Yeah, it's all again.
Like,
it's cool to watch Barlad. Just plays a little bit differently. You're right. Very meter intensive, very drive gauge intensive style.
The homeboy probably play. Is he gonna play Jamie?
Is
he probably? If I see some goddamn Jamie on stream right now, I'm about to go to CFN and delete his ass on my friends list. Remove him on my Discord. If I see some goddamn Jamie today, okay? If I see some goddamn Jamie, 100%, we're gonna do it together. Deleting that motherfucker. Forgetting about him. I'm following on Twitter, everything. If I see some goddamn Jamie in this one. Actually, wait, I'm gonna take it back.
Coming up next,
let's see the bracket again.
Aqua coming up as you
hold up.
He is here. Roman 22S is going to be.
Hold up.
And it might be Yamaguchi instead. Either way, we're going to look at one of those two.
Yamaguchi.
So, what is interesting
Dr. African
about a lot of the Japanese contingent that have come down is, I mentioned this with Rinja when we were commentating, is the amount of.
Where the fuck is Zaffarino?
Streaming, producing content in and outside of the game. It's great to see. Like, I watched Aqua play single player.
You gonna play that Jazz Darrow? Yeah. Okay. A lot of Marissa. See, this is a happy time for the Dawson. Okay, you gotta be chilling here. Fight them.
I actually implore people.
The only time I can see that you don't wanna play Dawson is against Yamaguchi. You wanna be cute and play some Jamie.
Kind of like understand, even if you can't understand the
I can understand that. I can.
Process,
but
setups they're looking for, how they handle the matchups and everything.
I just can't see a world where Jamie would be a better pick versus DJ than Dawson. Okay. I can see Mr. Kung Fu action is gonna be better than that. Okay, you think you're gonna be able to drink some Red Bull while the motherfucker is turning Green Ranger on you? Huh? That's not gonna work out. I'm gonna tell you.
As strong as he is, obviously he's very strong. There's a higher ceiling.
You feel me?
Currently out with the character. He just has so many tools, and putting them all together. You can do it in a bunch of different
You notice these Red Bulls are open? Yes, they are sponsored, so.
Very fun. I mean, I mentioned this character. I think he's super fun, super sick character. He's very strong.
David does a hot take.
That's my buddy.
People think maybe he's too good.
I always
but
fuck around with him.
Fun. Come on.
DP Lova?
Right.
You're already smiling at that, smirking? You already know you're getting fucked. He already smirking, guys. You're getting fucked. I wish you play Luke. Please play Luke so you have a fighting chance. Okay, we got a fighting chance here. You pick Ken, the correct character. That's great. That's great.
Okay, so when it comes to DJ players, I'm so glad that Yamaguchi's on the screen. When it comes to DJ players, you talk about Fudo, Xian, Hot Dog. You do not talk about this man here. And there's some things he does as DJ not many others do.
Like what?
Speaking of fun, strong characters, I really like what they did with DJ.
What do you mean he doesn't do? He does do differently.
And he's got some of the best horizontal dominance in this game.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yamaguchi's pro level.
I don't see any flaws in this character.
Really strong player.
I mean, he's got some flaws defensively, but
well,
this might I have a few take on that though.
Clearly, he's still very good.
I think that is definitely the second strongest DJ in all of Japan.
Yeah, double
behind Fudo.
Yeah, just put the opponent in throw range.
But
and that's it.
There you go.
We were talking about
he hasn't really
right? His mind games or scenarios around.
I just can't see.
It's some of the best in the game because of.
I just can't really see anything that he does.
You know, he gets OP off the throw with the drive rush as well.
Compared to how when I watch Xian play, or Fudo play, Xian and Fudo plays DJ the best, right? I don't think you could argue that.
But tried it, and
both their styles are so different from one another.
Trying to mash out of what makes
and you can still play at both at the highest, absolute highest level. Right, so like that is what's amazing to me. But when I see Yamaguchi play, you can tell that he's absolutely world class. But it doesn't look any different from. Like I feel like there's not a lot of expression here. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of like.
Counts as DJ. He's there.
What do you call this?
He's there again. Oh.
What do we call that, guys?
That will be that. That will be match point, Yamaguchi.
I think he's just worried about.
Hey, what's happening here, Mr.
I think that's what.
Dapilova, my man, block for once with your life. I was just about to start the story. You're already eliminated.
Oh yes. Oh no. Could have had more.
Oh my lord, he already. Oh my god.
Oh great.
Get him out of the way.
Stuck on the other side.
you go. Here comes the control game with the air slashes, but luckily worked out for back for a tech.
Oh, Cien is here.
That's
Cien is here.
Oh,
See?
well,
See that thing? My boy's here.
It was successful.
He's here. I thought he was gone.
chase him down.
Another chance.
I shouldn't be talking shit actually if he was here. If I knew, you know, that would have been funny.
If he can force one more offensive interaction.
But it would not be. It would not be
Without
real.
burning himself out. But
Because we always with Cien.
He's got all the real estate to work with, though. I don't agree
Here,
with
buddy.
that jumping. I think he's fine the way he is, but
No, I don't talk shit to you, man. Come on now.
Yeah, he wants to end it. I mean, you can get the sense, right? Yeah, attacking
dear.
until
Yeah.
makes sense.
See,
really
Yamaguchi is like.
I think you're probably right. No, okay.
I don't really
Look for
see
the
any
kill on the next one, and that
anything
is
different.
probably where
You know.
we're headed. Barring a drop, all you got to do is input, and Yamaguchi is going to take this.
Okay, this is my take on Yamaguchi. Okay, because obviously he's a younger, I guess,
That he was looking
player.
to quickly make it.
Younger,
I'd rather
right?
sort of waiting for something. See what
Not
happens
that.
with
Well, not the
Jump
next
out.
next
Jump
gen.
is
Okay,
you
but
wanna
he's
end it
like
quickly. So
younger.
pressing the
Right?
medium kick after that, I think makes total
I
sense
consider
within that
him
mindset, within that context. And so I love
obviously
Yamaguchi
world class,
coming up with
super,
the
super,
that
super
was
strong.
an excellent choice.
But I consider him like a very strong
when he was
online ranked DJ.
walk in, slowly walk out,
Okay,
literally
that's it.
waiting to see the whiff animation, to just crouch medium punch, immediately go straight for the cancel. And like we said before,
But that's just my take. Okay, obviously he's world class, and I'm sure he can win. But I'm just saying that's just my take on this. He's an online ranked DJ. Okay, I don't know how you guys would like to take that. You guys can find that to be negative, but I think if I say
like you said,
it's hard.
he's the number one DJ on rank, how about that?
Player to not want
There you go. And Cien is the
you-
number
this guy
48.
across the ocean, you're
Then
playing
you know
against
you
him
guys
on
can take
screen,
that how you guys want to
get
take it.
around.
Cien's
You want to
MR is
get
probably
that is- that's
1550 right now.
understandable mindset.
Okay,
But you know, great read. and
Cien
understanding
barely
that
makes-
kind of likelihood of play
gets
by,
2k MR, guys.
The thing is for me in
Okay,
this scenario,
but that doesn't fucking matter.
your biggest
Okay,
success, trying to find
and you
that
got Yamaguchi would be like 2700 MR. Okay, that's them. That's them.
Okay.
No, you're right.
And
Burn yourself
you got
out.
the other guy,
Try to
Evo
switch
champion.
things up, of course, and it's like,
Okay,
this
multiple
got
time
me better.
Capcom finalist, but he's
Cheaper,
1500
more
MR.
effective, and then I can
What do you guys
drive
think?
cancel later.
What do you think happens?
But
What do you think
You
happens?
didn't really. you
So
didn't have a
y'all
chance to
figure it
beat
out.
Yamaguchi, so I would have just stuck with
Which
what
one
worked.
do we like?
Be patient, but that's just me. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Unlucky there. Yamaguchi.
Oh,
aggressive,
he's
goes back in.
1700 MR. There you go. He's 1700.
African's gonna go up against.
There you have it.
No respect is in the winners quarterfinals of the pool. So he'll be
Basically, Cien is above average according to the MR rankings.
I believe we may
Chicken
be
nuggets.
getting. Oh no, Zaffarina and Jazdera might be happening on screen right now as we're talking about. We may get Aqua later
Okay. Yeah.
by looking at this. So
Well, if it is Zaf and Jazero,
Yeah.
I think that's a great match.
No, but what I mean is,
Two players who we'd love to watch.
like
Zaf has been a top
Yamaguchi
level
is
player
that
for a really long
is
time.
super super strong in that sense.
And
But
in this game, I know he's
that I
been
don't think
trying
that
to make it
that
work.
matters.
He's been doing it largely with Dalsum, although I know that he's explored other stuff too. But he has a mentality that I think at once is among the best. I really like how he thinks about the game. And
Yeah, Quentin.
also, you know, he puts himself in situations sometimes where, as much as he would like to get the win, it gets harder. Right? If you're a Scott player in Street Fighter 5, if you're a Dalsum player in this game.
Well,
those are
I think our
effective
index
characters
finger
in
today,
bunch of
guys, is
matchups.
not doing good. It's
They
probably the
also
worst it's
have
ever been.
problems at the same time.
I can't move my
So
hand there
the
at
two
all.
sides of that, I think, are
So
in contention
weird.
sometimes. In tension.
well, what's interesting is
Probably got
when I
super
spoke to
infected
Mr.
already. I
Cruz
really can't
months
use it.
ago,
I can't use my
I don't know if it
index
feels
as
the
much.
same way because Dalsim's development has been interesting
So,
to me as the months go by.
I'm definitely
Comes out,
getting
new tech, new,
Sure.
like, you know,
antibiotics
and
already
new
because
stuff
I'm pretty
downloaded
sure
at level 2.
it's
Sure.
super infected to the
For
point
me,
that
it's
I definitely
what's
need that
interesting is
antibiotics,
you go
bro.
From the system mechanics are one of his biggest enemies
bad.
in the game, but they found a way to kind of mitigate the amount of damage and effects that it has on him in those high-stake matches. Now, another thing I like as well is when I noticed this recently.
No,
I'm watching
that's
Dalsim play, and it's
infected.
like he doesn't actually corner his opponents. He can play the neutral, but his opponents corner him, and then he
Cut
has
it
to
off,
rely
huh?
so much on parry to get the perfect parry, to get the back throw. And then he has some of the
I
most
could literally
difficult
have one
control-
finger
Yeah, no,
and
you're
I'll
right.
own your
Those
entire
situations
fucking
where something
lineage.
get back,
Okay?
Like meaty drill kicks
Motherfucker.
and meaty yoga flames. So he wants to keep you mid-screen, but then he has to capitalize off your error
Right, okay.
if you don't rely on the throw. And even then, I don't really see Wake Up the drill kick as much as I used to see in SF5 when they try to switch up with Wake Up Gale. So he does have his problems, but the tech ceiling for him, similar to JP, can only go bigger.
Who are we talking
I
about?
think that's
Similar
exactly
to JP
right,
can
man.
only get bigger.
So we're gonna
Hold up.
see if that
Jammers?
stuff
Hold up.
That comes up
Oh,
first.
oh, oh.
We want to talk about the sponsors that is
Go help your error
yeah, no,
in
for
the
sure.
game. Throw situation with all the stuff you can get off that, like meaty drifted, and then he has to rely so much on parry to get the perfect parry to get the back throw. And then he has some of the most deadliest corner pressure
Yeah, no,
in
for
the
sure.
game. Throw situation with all the stuff you can get off that, like meaty drill kicks and whatnot, meaty yoga flames. So he wants to keep you mid-screen.
The deadliest corner pressure? What are we talking about, Dawson?
And even then, I don't really see Wake Up the drill kick as much as I used to see in SF5 when they tried to switch it up with Wake Up Gale. So
Or they're doing with this.
the tech ceiling for him, similar to JP.
Tech ceiling in Dawson is high, but it would not be
I think
close
that's
to
exactly
JP's
right,
level.
man. I want to talk.
That's not even close.
It's full body version, showcasing a highly detailed model.
That's not
with
close.
this high quality scale figure.
But yeah, he's quite technical. You
adaptation.
can
Stay tuned.
you,
for more
you constantly
info
learn new stuff with
about this
Dawson.
project. You
Actually.
can see at MXF
That's
underscore
for sure.
official at the
But
bottom
not
right there.
not
Stay tuned
JP
to that.
tech level. That's
Don't
just
forget as
super
well,
fucking
we
crazy.
always love our food sponsors at gaming events.
I don't have that
So,
Twitter page
big-
where
big thanks
I post
to
all of my
Golden
tech, right?
for
I just
sponsoring
keep it here,
No,
and then I show you
loves this
guys,
photo.
so you guys can take
Loves
it.
so much that Jamie's having a drink over it. He's celebrating about it here. But yes, we've got to put
I
the
just
egg
put it
yolk
here in
in.
my notes.
Crush your cravings.
I write it
with
down,
the pagoda
which I have
snacks.
a
We're
lot,
having these,
and then I
we're
slowly
munching on them in the
apply
start.
it.
Hopefully,
And I
keep
tell
up
you
with
guys
this as
what's
well.
up.
You may see certain James Cheney in them later. But yes, big thanks to Pagoda for being one of the sponsors here at Capcom Cup.
All right, well, we're going to take a short break. We have a couple matches coming up afterward that you're going to want to stick around for. One, Zaffarino versus Jazdero. The other, Aqua versus Jace the Ace. Stick around for that.
That's gonna be free for both sides. Jace the Ace is pretty good, right? He's quite experienced, but he's like a 1700 MR can. Because he's a Viper player before. He's from SoCal, by the way. And all he knows is Drive Rush and Dragon Lash. OD Fireball into mash my face to the sticks. Okay? So, I don't think that's gonna beat Aqua. Pro JP. I don't think that works. So it's not gonna be good. I think Zap just beats that Jazdero guy outright. Yeah, they say so. He's been playing SF6. His CFN ID is called the Rule Walk. RUOK.
So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you.
Talking more with the Luffy pocket coaching. Oh yeah. It all depends. Your coach could be there live with you, but the question there is what kind of preparation they did leading up into the event. But the coach should do like research to all his opponents, his road, his path, right? And if the coach is there live with that player, my coach should be mostly on the kind of like control your, not control, like help you maintain your composure. You're kind of like your emotional state, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like, yeah, you're good. Just relax, you know, kind of like a buddy that you can like have there. And maybe give you like more pointers about what you guys have worked on throughout the whole 4 weeks, right? That would be a pro coach would be, right? Makes sense. But if you pro, you don't need your coach to be there with you. That's just what I think. Wait, hot dog in Seoul for holiday? Door Mafia.
Say I have potential.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy Ed looks interesting. He's actually pretty good looking. Like the toolkit of the character seems very good actually. Yo, Cien, you wanna see my Capcom Cup bracket? The actual finals bracket? This is like the players is gonna get out in groups, okay? Okay, here we go. Where is the browser page? Here.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. We are here at the end.
I got Kawana making out in Big Bird.
By Pagoda.
Nakodu and Gachikun. I think Nakodu gets out over DCQ. I got you getting out, but it's a very close call with Pluto Snake Eyes.
Madness!
But
blasphemy! Why are we doing this? But
because I know. I'm not sure how good your Zangief matchup is.
This format,
but I see you play it a few times, but
for sure. Like,
I don't think you're bad at it as well. But I don't think you're better than Fudo fighting Zangief.
We want as viewers, right?
But I
like
think you're better than Fudo.
No match that we wanted to see on stream was skipped or ignored or had to be cut due to time.
So it's either of you guys. The problem with your side, when you get out, you fight a Mena Angerberg group.
I mean, hey, it's definitely working out in terms of entertainment.
Oh yeah, I mean, look,
that is so fucked up. And then Rain Pro got a
Street Fighter.
Rain Pro's group is a bye. So he basically Rain Pro advances automatically to top 16 already because he has the group.
We haven't seen Jace the Ace in
Yeah,
forever.
the freest group in history. I don't even know who came up with this fucking goddamn thing.
We get to see people on the come up against like legends, established players.
LCQ
like we got to
guy
see
comes
Fierce versus
out.
Tokido yesterday. Cool stuff like that. Yeah, Noah and Tokido. Like,
and then
really cool
if you
stuff
lose, if you come out on losers, you also fight the loser of the Mena Angry Bird group. So Cien's group is kind of fucked.
That was crazy.
Well, that was
Right?
definitely the most anticipated
If
match.
Cien gets out of winners,
what
right here,
did you qualify it as?
he fights the winner of this fucking group of death. If he gets out of losers, he comes. Bro, it's actually nasty. His road is fucked up. These two road is bad. These are two worst roads.
And then he tried to
based on
DI the second one, and then whipped, and I was just like, bro,
I
I
need you
was
to
over
shut
here.
the fuck up real quick. Okay? Too loud. Yeah. You feel me? It's too crazy. Yeah. Yo, what's good, man of peerless might? Yeah, but see this? It's actually rough. So they have the worst. This is the worst two groups because it's not just this. Obviously, this is not as hard as this, but you got 3 absolute world-class players here, right? The problem is that when you get out of this, you fight this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, why can't Cien just be here in Group G? Actually, if Cien was in what group? I think he'll be okay in A. He'll be okay in. You don't want to go here because that's your teammate. But that's fun though. You want to be Group H or G or A. One of these 3. Even though you have Kawano here, but I think you'll be fine there. That's just my opinion, y'all. Okay, this is my opinion. Okay, these cats.
We're looking for Aqua versus Jace the Ace, and we're looking for Oil King versus W Falcon. All of those are extremely strong matches, including some that could legitimately.
Bro, yeah, I was telling people that Leshar is so good. He's actually one of my go-to players to play with on the daily. Yeah, what's up, Noel? What's up, and B?
Shortly before the break. his mentality has fluctuated heavily in the past. Probably.
Should DQ their spot?
Because when I spoke to him,
Yeah, but I wish they could. Because I was saying that Angry Bird can just say, I DQ my spot and forfeit, and I'm just gonna enter LCQ, and I'm pretty sure he wins LCQ 100%.
Yeah, I saw the same.
It's like, okay.
Like,
I don't know if that's Dallas.
Angry Bird enters LCQ, he wins 100%.
A lot of mental resources.
I'm pretty
what
sure.
Can tap into. So I really don't know what his
Only Kakaru can stop that.
Is he here to have a good time? Is he really
What's happening?
Be the ripple in the waves? Because I love his Dalsim, and he showed me some magnificent.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So hopefully he can kind of illustrate that to us against Jazz Zero's JP here.
He has been traveling, as you mentioned. I don't think you travel to the LCQ, to CPT France, etc.
Oh my lord.
Certainly more than that. Without
This is
that you really have a chance and that you're trying to take it seriously. That is a lot. It's a big investment. Right? To be able to do it in time, in money.
This is an annoying ass matchup.
Talk about big investment. Dalsim's investment character.
Yeah,
but
right? You really gotta.
It's very
be patient.
volatile. For instance, you have to be pro level JP for this matchup to be fucking hard. But if you fight like a Jazz Zero or your Uber driver who plays JP, or you know the clerk in the lobby who plays JP, right? They whatever. They don't know how to play.
Well, they don't do it as much anymore because like there's no damage from floating.
Or like
all you have is
your,
teleport,
you know, those 2K MRJPs. It doesn't matter.
The thing that carries him across the screen, by the way.
The 2K MRJPs, they don't feel like a 2K MRJPs. They feel like a 1200.
To stop JP from doing anything, it's a really good strat against evading.
But when you fight like
by Jazz Zero.
any of the pro
Well, it looked like
JPs,
he was
like
trying to get the offense
VX
going.
Power, DCQ, or Kakaru, or fucking Nemo and shit. Oh. Bullshit!
Oh, that was a sick conversion. Very nice work.
Oh, it gets above his head.
No, he does not need a lot of bugs.
And this is what I was talking about. Teleport behind. And he
You can
blocks.
tell? Punish?
Drive rush cancel.
Wait, why would it kill?
Gonna set up a nasty situation.
That'll do it.
What? Wrong button!
That was
It
the
was the
medium
wrong
version.
one. Yes,
Yeah.
it was the wrong one.
Zap!
Okay, so
Yep.
when Dalsim basically rocks up and down, that's the medium version. If he just done that long
It's
flame
okay.
carpet,
You're fighting Jazz
that
Zero,
would be
baby.
the
You got
I
this.
think that's right. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's see if he can recover from that. Gives Jazz Zero a chance. Oh, there's another chance.
This was the first
Burned
game.
out.
Let's not be
If nothing else, not damage
panicking
directed,
here.
but burned
He's
out.
good. He's chilling.
His only defensive option right now is the Yoga Sunburst, but I don't think Jazz Zero is going to be close enough to even allow him
okay.
to do that.
It's his first. It's the first game, guys. Let him warm up. You know he'll.
Will he go forward or wait?
You know whose fault is this, right?
A little early on the jab.
Playing goddamn Jamie. Okay? That's what it is.
Okay.
I was talking all this shit already.
He's trying to
I
set
keep
it up
saying
for
about
both.
this
They both
fucking Jamie
come back to life
bullshit
right
that he be
away.
doing.
Same timing.
Trying to play a hard character and then you want to have a fucking side Jamie, motherfucker. You thought that was gonna work? You know what I mean? See? First game, still cooked. You know what I mean? Because you're not making those bullshit mistakes like that if you're actually extra, like, sharp with your main. I swear. You wouldn't be making those mistakes like that. You got have killed already. Instead you go for a chip kill.
Good job, actually.
But you went for a chip kill and you picked the medium punch version, who is the shortest range, instead of a light version, which is the jab.
Yeah, nice little move
Level 1, right?
by Jazz
And
Zero.
all of them does the same amount of damage on chip, mind you. So there's absolutely no reason to do the medium punch on that one. On chip. But that was your goal. But I don't know if he aware of that.
Could be wrong in that
Because that's a very rare scenario.
Part of it is a big thing for him, for sure.
Yeah.
But out there, Jazz Zero gets caught with the Yoga Arch, and that will be an early start.
No, I agree. I thought it was killer. It was gonna go
there's
for a
some
kill.
cool options here.
Where he goes nuts, and
No, he
he's
goes
gonna do
damage
the
instead.
heavy Yoga
That's
Inferno,
okay.
and then the meaty flame. The choices here from Zach Marino, but he's gonna have to deal with this.
Hey.
That's not gonna work.
Burn himself out, and it's because it was offensive drive.
That's not gonna work.
And he's in the corner as well.
I wish I can just drive reversal that motherfucker
What a
every time.
Teleport. He has had some great teleport reads. There was another one. It's match point now for Zap.
And I think that's something I've seen him and probably one or two other Dalsim players do. Get that teleport read to get in there and stop Jazz Zero from being comfortable. Even trying to establish a zoning game they're doing. Sandfist throwing it out there. Malicious intent. Gets the stand. Medium punch this time round. And they're still both low on drive gauge here once again.
Well, that allows Jester. Okay, well, burned out. Now Zaf, another teleport read, nothing out of it.
Damn, that would have actually worked as well.
But why are we
That could be
doing
the round.
DIs here?
That's the medium version.
But GG's.
Got
Good stuff, Zap.
just enough. Zaf will move on. Strong match.
I told you about
for
that.
both. That was
See?
just their second round.
If
match
you
for both of them.
played-
The winner plays against No Respect.
If
another good
you
player from Northern
are
Colorado.
not the pro JP,
So again,
the
it's
JP
never
feels
gonna
like a
get easier
1200
as you move forward.
MR.
So Dalsim offers,
Despite the
a
character
different
being
kind of
strong.
ability that he's kind of-
You have to be really pro level.
I think we mentioned this before.
for it to
when
be
zones go up against one another.
annoying.
How do you avoid the other person's control,
Mhm.
establish your own, and then maintain that control? We kind of seen that with Zaffarina using all the options, levitating, hard reads with the teleport.
Justin
We rarely
told
saw
us
actually
you
use
and
all the
Ultra
fight.
David don't see eye to eye. Really?
That was unfortunate.
Yeah,
that was a
just an
happy
error.
accident for Ojaz there.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You know what? Seeing that, I didn't think.
We're
it
talking
was
about, like,
that short
commentary
range,
style?
That medium version of Yogi.
He will have his own
He managed to
preferred.
pick himself up. There was some
stuff,
fantastic
you know?
conversion there from Jazdera, but I think he was autopiloting at times because he wasn't being conscious
see eye to
of
eye.
when the opponent. Was
How about I don't want to look at this motherfucker?
I think some JP players suffer.
That's
from
the difference. That's better.
that. Yeah, other than that,
Okay.
great performance there from Zaffarina. He might not be happy.
That's
with that,
better.
but he advances deeper into the bracket.
Yeah, I think that may be
How about
better,
that?
yeah. Again, just
Hmm?
knowing how much he's been traveling internationally too, not just within the U.S. I know that he really has been trying to take it seriously. You mentioned that earlier in the year, he felt like he was confident, like he felt like he
Fucking
was
little
really strong, and he has shown that.
Never
He had
mind.
a deep run at Evo, for example, 7,000 players. I forget what number he had, but he was very deep up in that. And it just, other than that, hasn't been the results that he is looking for. So this is maybe a chance to make that happen.
Well, I just reiterate this so often. I speak about this with Ringe on and off camera. It's how quickly our information can become outdated in this game. And by having outdated information, you fall behind in the meta, and then your mental state could change. It's like, hang on a minute, this was working last week. It's not working now. It's like, all right, the guys have leveled up. Now I need to find something new.
I can't-
And the
I
journey
can't-
gets a little bit
I
more
can't-
hard
I don't-
to
I had
explain,
to-
rewarding when you stick with it. But Dalsim's a weird one because I see it with Crimson sometimes as well. He puts in so much work. And then
Okay, I just don't. I had to just shut the fuck up. Okay, let's have to stop talking because I don't want to say anything bad.
Less of the requirements.
Sure.
And it's like, okay.
There's so
that
many
can
things
be
to say, so
demoralizing,
I'm just
but
gonna chill.
Stick with it. I don't know what season where Dalsim will probably reign supreme again, if
Sure.
ever be, but you
It
know.
may happen again. It ended up happening by the end of the last game.
It
That's not how
did.
it started out for that
It-
character, but by the end of things, he was in a pretty good spot.
It
So you
did.
never know.
I'll always stand by this. If they're never going to do this. 'Cause
Okay,
they're
I love
not
it.
gonna
Sorry.
into the game.
Hey,
If they removed DI and parry, he would be top.
I
three
can
right
believe
now.
he
He's
got
definitely
the same
designed
shirts,
with
dude.
those things in mind. Of
Yeah.
course, of course.
I guess it's not the same. He got
I mean, I
the
think that they
Honda.
have to give him
I
a
got
strong
the Dawson
post,
T-shirt.
that would
I got
otherwise
the
be
Bison
wild,
T-shirt.
right, for him to be able to
And then
contend
he
in this
got
context.
the
Anyway,
other one. He
we
has cigar or
are
something?
moving on to the next one.
Oh
We
my
brought
god.
this up as when we
Okay,
will
this is
see
Jace the Ace,
Aqua
right?
On the left, that's Jace the Ace on the right. Formerly in Cali, a very strong top-level
Formerly?
player for a couple of different games in a couple of different eras, really. Back
What?
in SF4, he was the young kid.
Yeah, we know
who was
SF4.
kind of on
What's the
top,
couple of
and
games, David?
by the end of him taking it seriously, was one of the best. We saw him briefly.
One of
after
the
that,
best in what?
Very much. And to be honest, I haven't seen him play in Street Fighter 6. So
I'm still
not
waiting
sure
for
which
the
character
couple of
we're
games,
looking at, but I
motherfucker.
do know.
Where's the couple
that
of
even
games?
In 5, when he came back for a little
It's
while,
one
he was
game.
good right away. Right away again. So I think this is going to be probably him looking good again too.
Join the club, David.
He's
I enjoyed
1700!
playing this game. I loved watching his Viper and DiCaprio. I think it was DiCaprio in the later years of Street Fighter that he was watching. I remember
All the
reading
information
streams
there
as
was
well.
wrong. Guys,
But yes,
he lied
Aqua.
to you.
You guys don't know. Listen, he has fantastic.
Yo, he lied to y'all. David just lied there 48 times in that fucking...
Fantastic JP, good philosophy. He's
20-second
got some
shit.
So I want to see if JCS actually
He lied.
counter it, even block it because
Aqua's
say
not
this
gonna
again.
beat this guy.
JP's got some of those deceptive
It's
mix-ups
impossible.
in the corner.
As close as...
Phantom there.
Bro, this is
And
gonna
he
be a
shot
wash.
off with a crouching beat.
Like, Jace the Ace might get around.
It was a
Max.
pretty patient start for both before that.
He about to experience some alien technology, let me tell you.
Jace doing a good job at
Aqua,
the
do not choke. Okay, I know offline this is not your
Yes,
strong
good
suit,
punishes there. He's
but
gonna be able to get some
just think
pressure.
about you're at home chilling. You
Like,
got your fucking margaritas.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Just play like that.
fortunately for him,
Okay?
He gets hit. Aqua
Okay.
burned out.
It's still not particularly too good because again, Ken has to. Oh,
He missed the fierce. Was it the
He
jump?
missed the heavy punch.
He got the quarter circle
The
forward
triple
instead.
flash kicks and just trying to get him to stay stationary before he grabs him, which he does. And I love that. He might be able to.
Cute.
He's not going to go for the kill on this yet, but there it is.
First round.
No,
He drops a combo.
Jace.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. That was your round, motherfucker. You could have won your worst round. Thank you.
Wow.
Take that.
Run in.
Let me see.
We saw safety.
That's it. That's the first and last. That's my prediction, okay? I haven't been wrong the whole time, too. See, the whole yesterday, I was correct the whole time. Okay, let me see this one. Let me see if I'm correct. Okay, okay.
Jab a little early this time for Jace.
There we go, sets up shop. There's a departure. You're gonna have to deal with it.
But this Ken is wild. You think he's gonna be walking you the fuck down? He's doing some things. He's doing some sweeps, some OD Dragon Lashes. You know, some Green Ranger tactics. Turning green, now he jab you.
Could you add any more jabs to that combo?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not... He's ready to level 3 right there. You know, like, look at this cat.
Here at the moment, try to get a perfect parry on the jab.
You gotta be able to control this cat. Nice. Do that level 3, please. Thank you.
Again, Aqua holds on to it.
Just gonna wait a little bit before he tries to pounce in, and the drive rush is chained. Oh, they traded.
The opening.
Jace now up close.
Is he gonna throw loop?
Begins to be a big threat.
Trying to get perfect parry there with that tap.
Uh-oh. Is he in danger?
Yes.
He's still jumping.
Anti-air success rate.
Is he gonna go for it?
He's done a great job of looking
Oh my
at
God,
that.
why
He
did you
sets it
do
up.
that, Aqua?
He wants to get out.
I go for the grab, but
back throw, and it
I
will
guess he
give
has
a little
to
bit of meter as
really
well, 'cause it wasn't so
close
bad.
this out correctly then. Oh my God, you're wrong. No, here we're good. 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 We're good.
Gone, that's more than enough.
All right, he will accelerate the recovery process, but we're gonna have to play an earnest game here. Fireball connects.
I don't know. If that had just been 2 fireballs on block, it would not have been enough. But Aqua got caught trying something.
I don't think he could have done level 1 in between because
He just had level 1 still, right? I don't think that he had level 2 yet.
No, he had level 1. So
I would have lost a lot of money there. A lot of money has been lost there.
The second
Easily $400. My bets and the side bets in the crowd. Easily
If
400
once
is
you're
lost
hit by
there.
that fireball, that might be right.
I would have been too confident.
So,
Oh boy.
Damn, Aqua offline is just trash.
In this
What
game,
the
I knew
fuck?
I was gonna see a monster once he signed up, and I saw his
Online Warrior too, huh?
again, he's always got time to come down.
Jace
to
the
the
GOAT.
event, or even an LCQ.
No. I think Aqua wins the whole set anyway. But still, I thought Jace the Ace wins one
I'm
round.
not sure what the deal is. Okay, nice little.
Mind
empty
you-
jump. That's a classic bait against somebody trying to anti-air.
No, I know
Good awareness
Jace.
by Aqua.
I know
I
Jace
like
for
the
so long,
intended
but
counterplay by Jace, but Aqua
he
was
ain't
still
really like. He a Viper player. He ain't like. He ain't
That's what he
really
was looking for in the
that.
other round, and
Pen
that's-
headbutt denied.
Yeah. Literally got a split second to catch that because the jabs are pretty fast.
Yeah. But Jason's made really good use of this neutral tool. The jab, that is to say. Yes.
Gonna convert into the shore you can hear.
Why is Aqua
Not
playing
gonna be
like
too
this?
Scary. Okay, just held up to try and avoid a throw. Wake up, back medium punch.
I
Okay.
didn't like that level 2 that he did.
Very cute, expecting that the
Like
opponent would
the
be
other
right, he was
round.
Right. So Jace, that said, has the life lead still.
Okay.
Even still. It's coming. Yes.
Yep.
Comes.
Already parrying.
Gets the grab in between. Yeah, but he'll build meter from the throw because the throw's got nothing to do with what Lavushka's going to do. So he's in there.
Turn that
No, it's a
into
good
kill
jab
on the round.
actually. Driver's jab.
So nice little comeback by Aqua. It was bit by bit, but it was enough.
What throws a lot of people off is when he does do the OD departure, he teleports the one closest to him. Then
That's
drives
probably
it
an
off.
OD
Whole ability
Tatsu.
situation throws people off. Really bad.
It's probably an OD Tatsu. For how that looked,
Man,
the
he's
timing of it.
successful on that.
He's never missed one.
Because OD Tatsu would have got through there and then would have fucking sent his ass to the corner.
Just throw out the crouch immediately there just in case. Crouch medium punch will come soon just for a little check there, but gets grabbed for his troubles, Aqua.
Again, very
Nice.
jab focused. It's safe stuff against EX Amnesia.
Nice pressure by Jace
But I
actually.
think that's why Aqua's jumping. He thinks if he's trying to bait
And
the
yeah,
Aqua,
he's
can jump
not
out and get the position
completely
of Aqua.
playing like
It's not
a
a big risk if you just get by the jab. It's not going to be
1700.
Yes, of course.
Actually.
Nice work.
All right,
Aqua.
conversion.
Don't you dare level 3
Get the
here.
3 on this? No.
No.
Probably what he was looking for.
Yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't
So
kill.
Jace now has a chance to make this comeback.
And then he does level 2.
Is he gonna go for no?
Dude, that's not even real. Why are you doing these things?
Well, you can still be worried, David, because it's not looking too good.
Oh my god, and he drew. Oh my lord, the panic.
Yo,
Yo, somebody get Aqua an oxygen tank right now. He's nervous. He can't breathe correctly.
The left side of the screen, especially the corner for
The air in Vegas is different right now.
There's been slight miscalculations on the meter build.
Somebody hold his hand.
Output he's wanted. Is he going to work his way out of this one?
Think about all the jabs before. Will there be grabs here in what he hopes to go around? Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Again? How many times can Chase?
The mix!
Finally, EX comes out.
The mix! Motherfucker, that's right!
Now it's on output.
Oh my lord!
He can.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got the
oh yeah, what's
CA.
happening?
Go for the OD. No, the OD mix up. He's got to block this, but he goes for a drive versus
Oh, the choices are correct. Damn, Jace played that good.
Chase holding a nice
To get out of that blender.
Out of effective ranges there for
Oh,
JP.
But-
Moving forward, and now with CA, it's going to be a huge
I
amount.
think he could kill him there.
The recovery even after
If the
he done that.
DRC,
He might
crouching
have a slither
clears,
of health.
into the
I
spin,
could be
into
wrong.
the OD thing. Yeah, he definitely dead.
But barely.
If he did the DRC extension and then another OD and then fucking level 3, he was dead.
Bolster.
But
The
he's still
zoning
dead.
game.
Damn, Aqua could have lost there already. Jace would have won 2-0, dude. He will have won 2-0 there.
As opposed to the super R version, which leaves him a little bit closer, so it gives him a lot more breathing room to kind of recalibrate.
Yo, somebody hold his hand over there. He's nervous.
Now, David.
That was the first stand round.
Homeboy nervous.
Jace in that range.
You see that? You see? You see that dude right there? You see the Adam's apple shaking and shit? Sweating? Oops. Sweating right there?
Yeah, not always a perfect parry, but it leaves him in a no-risk scenario.
Right, you guys are doing
Mm.
it.
Friend try.
All right, yes. I think back to all those grabs from before. That is influencing how this goes here.
Well,
Yo, I hate that, dude.
he's only got level 1.
You know what? I get throw loop a lot,
He
Sian.
is away.
Not more than you.
Can't be
Not more than you. You are the champion in that one, in that department.
When
I watch your clips,
when
you get throw loop.
Avoided
I even saw you get throw loop by Xiao Hai
Totally different story now.
in one of those tournaments in China.
He's ready for Aqua
Um,
against Jace, who was
with his
burned,
can.
and now if he activates,
And we kind of broke it down.
He's not gonna do it yet.
Like we did a full analysis video
Dirty way.
about you getting throw loop. It was so fucking funny. He grabbed you 9 times. I swear, maybe 8. I swear. I fucking swear. It was fucking funny.
That's what can happen, man. When you're
It was funny. I swear.
The whole game flips on its head, all because of your management.
both of them changing up with their normals here.
Oh, punish count on the recovery frames.
I get thrown up a lot by Luke. That motherfucker can
Jace
be
is ready
killing
for
me.
reaction. He's got to burn him out at level 2, surely. There it is.
No, you don't.
Right in the corner as well. No!
That doesn't matter.
Oh, and
You're not
now
gonna
it's a
super here.
complete reversal of fortune.
And he's only got level 1 to work with. David.
Well.
Oh, this is going to be free. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. Out of the frying pan.
Why didn't he go for a
From
true
bad to
string
worse.
crouching jab? There.
Again.
Jeez, Aqua on the offense. He's worried about the... Wow! Look at this! What a comeback all the way through.
That's good game by
In
Jace.
the previous game,
Jace played it
not
good.
only
Even though he lost there, he
all
played
the
it good.
series of throws,
Nervous.
maybe it
Look
was
at
5 or
his
6
face.
throws, and yet nevertheless lost the round. And Aqua in that game looked strong.
Jace played that good. Shout out to
Yeah,
Jace.
brilliant start there from Jace. A couple of scenarios where, again, I hate to sound like a parrot at this point.
Yo, see, I hate that. Dude, DCQ's corner pressure, dude, is fucking stupid, bro. DCQ. His corner pressure is by far the best. And maybe VX Bow. Conqueror's corner pressure is always S tier 2, but not as good as DCQ. But Conqueror's neutral game is really strong. His mid-range footsies, you know, is better than DCQ's. But man, DCQ's corner game is just, bro, it's just...
That's guaranteed. So, I love the way he converted from
Yeah, it's
Good
that
corner pressure
stupid
onside.
fucking hard kick, bro.
In that first round there. But nevertheless, Aqua had that comeback around.
It's the hard kick.
Was able to find the full...
Yo. What's up, Nadal?
Right. I think he's looking for the level 3.
Welcome, my G. Welcome.
On the ground, he would have got the meter he needed because because super meter building in this game is
Yes. 5HK.
scared.
What's that, Leon? Rising Wolf was good.
And Jace just put into a bad spot a few times.
This is it.
In this full screen situation, so much chip, and again, felt like he had to make a bad read to get in. This was a series of bad reads. Aqua forced on him, the
When are we gonna
pressure
see
in the
Old
corner,
King play?
patience, and then
When are
right
we
back
gonna
to
see our
the ref.
buddy?
Probably against the parry. There you go. So it is moving forward
Hold
for
up.
Aqua. A very strong player, obviously. Somebody who we're all looking at to make a deep run. He's going to play now against the winner of Oil King and W Falcon.
Now, W Falcon was in the cup last year.
W Falcon was,
He
yeah.
was, yes, the Seth player, I remember. Okay,
W
good
Falcon
to
is
see.
L
Exactly
Falcon,
what was
motherfucker.
the
Okay,
winner
that's an
of-
L Falcon, let me tell you.
Let's go.
Old King about to fuck him up.
And-
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Okay, damn. So
He's about to change his name to L Falcon.
in the run going.
It's about to be L Falcon right now. Old King about to put him in the blender.
Sure.
I've literally heard.
We always root for our friend. Let's go.
Performing in this game.
L Falcon.
Yeah, I've seen him play. I think it was maybe at ICFCs earlier on. Maybe it was at TNS.
Who's
or
the
one of
hardest
weekly
match
events
for
we were having at the
JP?
time. And I remember thinking, that he was strong. Cannot be
It's
strong
JP also.
We'll see if that's still the case. You know, I'm sure he is still a good player. You know, we're here at winners quarterfinals. He was not even winners semifinals. Excuse
That's
me.
like,
I was about to say
he doesn't really have any bad matchup.
He's actually only played a couple of times, and right away, it's into the thick of things.
Yeah, and look, that's what it is. When
Dawson?
You LCQ, man, you just
Are we
gotta be
serious here?
honest about anything. And yes, we do have Oil King here.
Karma, you're about to get banned right now.
The world has many places to be.
Have you not seen my struggles in the last 3 months dealing with this motherfucking wizard?
Which CPT entry point? He's interesting because he was playing Manon and
He
Chandler.
said
Then
Dawson?
went to Ken.
Oh my
picked up
lord.
Rashid. Didn't have a very good opinion of Rashid at the time, and I said, give
Oh,
it a bit of
Dawson.
time. But then obviously, shouts to Brutus. He said, it's only going to take Gachigan to win one event.
Honda,
for
huh?
them to change their
Yeah.
minds. And lo and behold, it happened.
It did happen.
And he went back to Rashid. And I
No,
loved
no,
the
no,
way
real
he
shit.
plays
It's
the
not,
The Oil King
it's
style
not
is
right.
like-
That matchup
one
is
thing that
hard.
really stands out to me when he plays
But
Rashid
not
is
Dawson's
how
hardest.
Not
Wow.
to do that.
That was so sick. What a
but-
start. Now, Oil King has no idea what's going on. Like,
But
what do you
I'm
expect from a
pretty
JP
good
who
in that
begins a
matchup.
match
Because I play with all the
like that?
JPs, but still.
Yeah, one of the things I love about Oil
It's
King
really hard.
JP is how he, his Rashid is how he uses EX Arabian Cyclone when he's got the bar to work with. Forces
It
a
depends on the
parry.
week too. I don't know which.
I don't think any
which-
character, maybe two.
Like there will be
force a
weeks
parry
that
better than
I'm
Rashid does in this game.
winning
really think-
significantly way more than DCQ,
And this is
and
Rashid
then
now.
but VX Val would destroy me. And then I would beat Nemo, then I get bodied by Kakeru, for instance, right? And then the next week, I would be like, alright, I do better versus Kakeru, I beat VX Val, then DCQ start bodying me, then I get bodied by fucking Nemo. It's like that. It's like, it depends on the fucking week. Like, it's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening at some point. They can play so many different styles, so I constantly have to create a new style again. But Old King gonna have an easy time here.
Surely.
You can kick it at him to make it easier, but he's gonna make sure.
Do you see Old King right here?
Even
He already got a cigar. He's smoking a cigar as we speak right now. He got a cigar, okay?
The best time or the best area to activate that is near the corner and just allow it to automatically just move by itself, because then you can turn it into a true string right before it dissipates and then just inflict so much damage there. And the opponent will already be panicking because there's nowhere to run
I
to.
mean, right, yeah. I love the level 2, the way that he gets to use it. It feels like a kind of classic Street Fighter game where there are just checkmate scenarios. It really reminds me of that. I think it's
listen.
really cool.
Sure.
5-6 is not in a
Sure.
short supply of checkmate scenarios in this game.
One thing I really like about it.
That's away at the moment.
It's more of an offensive look from Falcon. Too far for the crouching pierce, unfortunately for him.
Sore.
Goes for the light Arabian Cyclone, gets checked in his track so he doesn't steal some frames here.
Hey,
Sore.
taking that time to set things up. EX from Oil King.
Immediate reaction there. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
we're gonna add some.
And again, bar just in case.
To the BE overhead. And, oh, he could have closed out the round actually there, David.
Oh! Woo! Oil King.
I missed
Playing the game.
I told you, Old King gotta be cooking.
He's definitely got his own style.
Gave him a cigar right here.
Oh, it's great, man. And with
He already got a cigar, baby.
All right, gonna
He's
get
smoking
the
a cigar.
Eagles
He's
fight.
chilling.
Try to bait a throw,
He's
but gets
chilling.
with the stand
My
fist.
buddy chilling right now.
For
He's chilling, okay?
Wow.
He's chilling.
Here it comes again.
He got a cigar.
Again, the setup.
He's been relaxing the whole
Lots of
time.
life on Falcon's side.
Okay?
Oh, that's going to be...
But that's a lot of damage potential coming out right now.
Damn, that was a good 30-40% there, David.
He got a cigar. That's Matt, we should get him some drinks.
Man,
See?
that's Oil King.
Speed run!
And just like that, he moves on into the match against Aqua in the next round.
Another
Oil King versus Aqua. I think Oil King wins that. With ease.
The Mixer did its due diligence there, and I promise you, any situation out of the scramble, it came out. Literally done the overhead that looked
Oil King wins.
maybe slightly advanced,
Promise y'all.
maybe even neutral,
Yeah.
threw out there as well.
I'm
It's interesting
100%
because in this game, because of how
always rooting for
you might
my
be
buddies.
thinking about, I'm gonna bait this guy. Let me try baiting him. Let me just see the mind game we're gonna establish here. And Oil King's like, nope.
Yeah, that was really the first interaction that was like the big stolen turn. And it was the one that killed. So luckily for Oil King, like that was where you first get to test it, and if you win, you just get to move on. That's like an ideal situation. He had a
You
lot
hate
of
that
life,
Fanta
too, so
color?
even if that had been blocked, he wasn't going to lose that round. He was up in rounds as well. So just as a risk to take, although it is characteristic of him anyway, but as a risk to take.
I got the LCQ stuff predictions all throughout yesterday and today, but
understand how to unpack his dual set is when you get the Yasar slowly encroaching on the opponent in the corner.
but
if you can't
LCQ,
get the
it's
set up the whole like it takes.
I got
and it's like by that point,
obviously
it's
the
like,
favorites,
throw. Am I gonna do an unsafe eagle spike, which make the tornado make it safe?
but
Too much to think about, man.
Yeah.
Mental overload is crazy.
It's really cool.
it's quite
So that means
annoying
again, Team
'cause
Aqua versus Oil King. Now on the other side of things, we're still
Punk's
not even in winners semis.
bracket is a bit hard,
Yamaguchi and Dr. Africa.
but I think Punk
Crazy.
gets
indeed.
out.
Look forward to that, but I believe
I think Punk wins LCQ.
when it comes to our
Punk
broadcasting.
is
Yes, one of them
Punk
will
and
be
Kakaru are the
Masterway.
two
Shout out to them for the
strongest
Storm
in
Collectors.
LCQ.
They have brought the classic and iconic gaming characters back to life with the
Tokido is not gonna get out because he has to fight the winner of the Bonchan, Xiaohai, Higuchi, and Zhen pool.
Yeah.
And Tokido Tokido cannot beat his stepdad Bonchan. He hasn't beat Bonchan in like weeks, not weeks actually, a couple months now. And then Tokido loses to Xiaohai and Mirror, and Higuchi got out. It gave Tokido so many problems. So that's like 3 bad matches for him. And I did not know how Zhen plays against Tokido because I haven't seen Zhen play.
Players have won more prize money using Steel
like that.
Series gear than any other brand, and this week is going to be no
So,
different. As of course they're here.
It all comes down to the
Capcom
Bonchan.
helping somebody
Bonchan
become
group.
a millionaire by the end of next weekend.
That is
Let me
insane
see.
to say. We're going to draw closer and closer to that indeed. But hey, necessary games require necessary breaks for us on the talent side of things. What we are going to do is take another esports break. When we come back,
This is H1. This is the Bonchan side.
TV. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
You got the... Yeah, I mean, I have to make the edits here because that's just like a rough zone. So this one qualified here was Hibiki, right? He qualified. Noah qualified. Moke Problem X qualified here first. Moke got qualified last, right? I mean, second place, I guess, or loser side. Daigo lost, but it was a close match. Punk. Okay, now you got VX Bow. Yamaguchi Oking. Oking gets out here. I got Ido here, but I don't think Ido showed up, right? But I think Bonchan gets out here. This is not in order. I just put like players that I think are gonna win. But I think this one. See, like Tokido, then Bonchan. Then Bonchan makes it in. If Bonchan side, if Bonchan, Xiaohai, or Higuchi, they beat Tokido. And then it will be Punk. Punk will be here, but he fights E1, Yamaguchi Oking. See, if Yamaguchi makes it out, and he beats Oking, we got some issues for Punk. Because he has issues versus pro DJs. But if any other player gets out from this pool that we're seeing right now, Punk will be somewhat favored. And then he beats that. And then he gets the top 8. And he fights the player who beat Tokido. And if that was Bonchan, I wish he would be Shanghai. That would be such a great storyline, right? That would be better. We root for Shanghai, okay? Today, we root for Shanghai. So we're gonna see Shanghai beat Tokido, and then Punk and Shanghai in top 8, you know? And then we're gonna have Kakeru gonna be top 8 winners. Problem X, Nemo, Mago, or Yusei. Oh shit, it could be a JP Mirror actually here, top 8. JP Mirror and Punk and Shanghai or Bonchan or Higuchi. But if this was Higuchi, Punk would just smoke that, and Punk will be in third place, which is guaranteed third place. I'm sorry, which is winners finals, and then he fights a bunch of JPs, and he can do good. But I don't know if he beats Kakeru actually.
Choose your
But
sibling.
I don't know if he beats Kakeru with ease. But I can see Punk can beat Kakeru, but not with ease. Kakeru is super good. But yeah, but Punk so far looks favored, right? Punk looks favored so far. Especially yesterday, Kakeru did not play good. Despite qualifying, he dropped so many stuff. Punk need his run back? Nah, that's like October. That's been a while. Problem X is always a threat. Can't disrespect that man. The man's amazing. Yeah, actually, we should have more. We should probably root for Bonchan too, so we can have like 38 looks in the Capcom Cup. But I don't think they can stop the Pro JP there though. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't check the loser side. Wait a minute. It doesn't mean the loser side is... Yo, the loser side. H1 losers would be... Noah the Project. Noah side. He will fight the losers of the Bonchan stuff.
This
VX
is
Bao
the Endless
E1.
Couch Fuel by Pagoda, and I am
Oh my
joined
lord.
with Veggie and
This is
Lord
rough.
Venom. So
This is all hard.
something that's the reason that we
Yeah, it's
have you
hard
guys
to
here,
tell.
Most importantly, is because you are the Street Fighter League EU champions. Veggie, I gotta start with you, man. You and Phenom, of course, are like the flagships of this team.
Yes,
as
they
far
are.
as historically,
They're
right?
extremely passionate.
What does this mean?
Shout out to them.
you personally,
But they are gonna
and
be...
to Team 00 Nation, even behind the scenes, to have one.
Congratulations to their team for winning Street Fighter League EU. They believe. But let me tell you, there's no amount of belief that's gonna help them in the ass whooping that's about to happen. If they run into Asia to Japan and they fight the NA team, they just no amount of belief is gonna save them. But we are all happy for them, by the way. Because these guys are amazing. I like them.
So it's like you
But-
start with like one of the greatest things you can do, which is get one of the biggest.
Well,
names in, like,
bro, that's not a hot take.
you know, like tournaments.
Yeah.
Series,
But
you know,
Fab is winning.
really, really, really.
You think?
Okay, and Laura Venom. So of course, I feel like a lot
Well,
of people know about
Bonchan would probably go
my
against
man's
Mena.
Veggie. A lot of people know about Veggie
Because
on set,
Mena-
00 Nation, all that.
Mena
But for you, I feel
might
like a
not
lot of
be the
people,
best in
they doubted
Look
you,
Mirror.
brother. You know what I mean?
And Bonchan
Phenom
is
told me that,
really good in
you
Look
know,
Mirror.
there's teams that could have picked you up
Same
for
as
Street Fighter
NL.
League, and they passed.
So
And then it turns
Mena
out
has to pick
that
Blanca
you were
versus
the
Luke.
diamond in the rough.
And I saw we just watched a match between
Where are you from?
Bonchan
Street
and
Fighter,
Mena
the basics.
the other day
So I started with
when Mena played
Marvel
with him.
games, and then I jumped to
And
Street Fighter 4.
Mena
I've
kind of like
played
cooked him with
Street
some
Fighter 4 since
Blanca.
I was
So
14
I don't know
years
who's gonna beat
old.
Mena
I was just
in the other
playing
team.
online. And then I played Street Fighter 5 for the first 2 seasons. I did well, but I couldn't travel because I was still under 18. And then when I stopped playing 5, and then when Street Fighter 6 came out, I tried it out. I liked it, and apparently I did well online. I got picked up for Street Fighter League, and you know the rest.
Oh, I definitely do know the rest. And
Yeah.
you know, you actually ended up with the highest win percentage on your team, or tied. Like you.
It's definitely the MVP of their team.
in all of Street Fighter League, right?
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
and him had like I had 5 more points, but that was just a tiebreak. So
Yeah,
we were the same.
it's pretty much equal.
Yeah,
Okay, so were you surprised to see yourself perform to the level that you performed to?
yeah. I actually didn't expect that we would win, especially when like before the playoffs, we lost like 3 matches. So I was like, there was a very low chance that we win. But we started just looking replays, studying the players.
And Veggie is
And
like
somehow
super
everything
cool and
worked
nice.
Okay, and then of course,
I like that.
for people who don't know, my man's Lord Venom originally from Palestine, and then of
Ah.
course, now you actually live in Poland. Just make sure people got the backstory and all that. So last thing I want to ask you guys, bro, as far as Street Fighter League.
Can I just say something about the Street Fighter League?
Oh,
Because
please
when,
do.
When they were like worried, I always
Super
had
cool.
extreme belief in them. So because they were like the main guys.
You need a player like this in your team, like the positive reinforcement. That's always gonna uplift the energy of the team. That fucking matters. I'm telling you right now.
I was thinking
That guy's the cheerleader. Always
that was really good.
yeah.
There you go,
So
cheerleader.
it's like
That is
because
super important to
last
keep the
games,
morale of your team. When everybody was down, when they lost 3, and this dude was still there, no, we got it, guys. Like he's there. And then when you need him to play, he will play, and he can still do it. Like that's so fucking important in a team
Okay,
environment.
well that same
Cause-
same thing could be applied to you guys.
Yeah,
playing Street
that's
Fighter
just
League
needed
for you
because you need to.
versus now.
Everybody would be have everyone will have some sort of
emotions,
emotions, right? Differently.
Specifically,
And if you have somebody there who's extremely positive, that would be really nice.
From United States, from Japan, how are you thinking you guys match up with them? Are you confident that you guys could walk away?
You
as
a
Street
pseudo
Fighter League
grappler?
champions, and why?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Item's world class,
You
man.
could just go ahead.
I
So
don't have much opinions about it right now.
pseudo grappler, we already got something like that.
But I think character.
JP, he's a pseudo grappler. He has amazing rush down in the corner, and he has a command grab.
And I still have
Footsie's
opinions
too.
in especially like
Footsie's better than a grappler actually.
players in the team. So I'm very positive. I'm like very positive for how that's going to go. Looking at it as I'm not like going into it thinking no our team was damaged. I think our team has a really good chance.
Yeah, what are we talking about? JP is a pseudo grappler.
As like the main guys.
Do you know how godlike you got to be for your nickname to be the Moose and we still fear you? Phenom is a bad man. Same thing goes for Lord Venom. And of course,
Yo, that's a
and
cool
we
ass
was talking about
jacket.
y'all last play.
Rob,
We didn't even
what is
talk
that?
about- Where is he?
He's playing right now.
Where do you get that
Okay,
He's
jacket?
playing in the LCQ.
He's currently
What
playing
brand
right
is
now.
that?
And of course, Veggie. Ladies and gentlemen,
I
make
like
sure
that
you guys
jacket.
are tuned in next week to see them in the Street Fighter League World Finals. And of course, we're
That's a
still
nice
listening
jacket,
to
actually.
the LCQ. That is it for us right here at the Analyst.
Yes, JP, bro. Why are we fucking around here? You already know that's a grappler, a zoner, a shoro, a fucking, pixie, a fast, walk speed kind of like archetype. Because he has amazing footsies,
Definitely right. And looking forward to the
A
remaining matches that we have
Dhalsim
in this
combined.
tournament. We still
It's
are
everything's
working our
there.
way
Everything.
through
It's
week
a
again,
it's
on
a it's a
out
Make-A-Wish
winners
character.
Finals.
Crazy.
Yeah, with a
Not even
sword.
that,
Yep.
And I think the one that's coming up next. Winners.
NRS,
World
Marvel,
Winners, quarterfinals.
Virgil, fucking Dante, Devil May Cry.
Versus Dr. African.
Yeah, it's
This
good.
is a
DBZ.
real test of
Everything's there.
Africans' knowledge, patience, situational awareness, and there's a huge umbrella for situational awareness in this game.
Yeah.
Your meter awareness. I've made this new category called punishment awareness.
Okay.
Because there's 4 things you think about when you're punishing something.
Okay.
Huh? Really?
Gauge damage, the regular damage, the position advantage,
Okay.
and the
Oh.
drive gauge regeneration.
Okay.
That's 4 things you've got to
That's
think
very
about
interesting, yeah.
when you are punishing someone. And then there's sometimes where you prioritize one thing over the other. So I'm gonna do-
Wait,
I just
isn't
wanna
that just
get off
common
this
sense,
guy's
though?
health bar.
Maybe you want to get Oki.
It's crazy. And the thing is as well, like we said before, Yamaguchi is a perfectly solid
I thought
DJ.
that's just
It's
common
there.
sense, though.
And whenever someone goes, I want a character,
And then you
that's
pick
high
their
damaging,
different option
if
instead,
they
'cause you had a
don't say
different
Marisa,
plan.
I say pick DJ. They're not that far
okay.
apart in terms of
But-
damage.
Right,
The
okay.
mobility is like night and day.
For sure, yeah.
But in terms of the damage output, I'd say they're incredibly similar, David.
Dr. African made a deep run at the LCQ last year, actually.
Yeah.
Didn't end up winning, of
So
course, but he did make a very deep run. He showed up and did great work. And he's had some really big top 8s over
You
the
know
end
what?
of Street Fighter 5 and in Street Fighter 6.
He kicked
So
things
we'll
off
see how it
there.
goes.
Now, do you know what's interesting about this matchup here? As I said before,
I know
DJ's
that-
mind game round throws.
I know
Amazing.
that
What I said about Marisa.
Luke is top tier, and we know that
defensive
JP's
options
top
is so
tier,
as long
and
as
we know
Dr. Africa's
DJ
on
is
his
top tier,
backside, I think
whatever.
he'll be all right.
But I swear to God, I like DJ and JP. I rather see them more than see Luke, because I feel like at least when you see a JP or a DJ, they doing way more cooler shit than Luke. You feel me? It's like super linear. It's just a straight up. It's a straight up fucking nonsense. Like Luke is super linear, but everything about his simple shit is just everything is just OP. Okay, but nothing is cool. Like seriously, you can literally, I can text you the game plan for Luke. I can text you, and you will be, you follow the few of those, and you automatically got the optimal game plan. Okay, stay mid range. You have to do 3 things: Sandblast, right? Actually, Sandblast, jump, right? Sandblast, jump, drive rush. Okay, you do those things, and then you add an occasional walk forward, right? Okay, you just do that. That's your neutral game. Okay, then you somehow hit him. Their combos is just a simple fucking.
Again, he's tried it twice.
Perfect. Fucking neutral jump, some grab. Okay, that's your shit. Okay, your pressure once you're in. 50,000 crouching medium punch, right? And then when you're corner, grab, and then shimmy a little bit, and then 1, 2, 3 sandblast shit. The normals in the corner. That's it. That's basically it. That's the extent of it. There's like, literally, the next look that we watch, you can see his gameplay is exactly what I just said in the last 30 seconds. It's the exact thing. There's absolutely nothing else after that. But at least when you watch Rashid, Chun-Li, like DJ, fucking JP, they're strong characters, but they ain't like that boring ass motherfucker, okay? At least Ken is exciting. In a way, you know, in a way. For a Shoto.
Getting out, it's happy to find a hit on that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
That's all. And that's not, we're not talking about tiers of characters there, okay? We're not talking about tiers in general. We're talking about like what's more interesting to watch. Like what the hell, yo, this fucking character is bullshit though, but like fuck it, you know, he's doing more shit. He's like DJ's canceling some things, you know, doing some feints like that. Taking extra turns, doing sways, changing his jump arcs.
An understandable read.
He can't
you know,
now, and he knows it as well. He lost before.
This time it's a different solution, but it's the same result. Yamaguchi getting the W in the round and going to match point.
And to be fair, when you're laser focused in that mid range against Marisa, some of these things are actually pretty reactable.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the spacing correctly against the Gladius. Everything else you can avoid. Knockdown. That was a hard knockdown as well from the sweep.
Okay, jumping back to what end?
Yeah, looks like he's doing things in trepidation now until he lands the neutral jump fierce. Goes for the stomp again.
Okay, here's the Octafrican. He's got 2 drive bars.
Oh my god.
And he's a little bit too
They're
far away to
fucking
make
fucked here.
Places him down, and there's the heavy air slash. I didn't want to commit to a DI because I would have burned him out in the process.
I'm actually
holding it down here is Yamaguchi.
I'm actually happy that how Capcom revamped DJ.
Can't easily jump forward either.
Right, because if you notice, in all of Street Fighter, like history, DJ has been.
Here comes the infamous
It's good, dude. It fucking can do that. You can't do that.
Yamaguchi, just as he did in his last match, had
like DJ has been a boring ass character with no swag. You know what I'm saying? Homeboy got 0 swag.
Just in case.
Okay? They somehow made him cool.
Right again, so he moves on.
Like, you know what I mean?
Not into winners finals, but into winners semifinals.
Yeah, do you guys remember DJ in SF4?
It was a good start.
Or Street Fighter 2? Motherfucker is so dry. He's like a fucking. He's as dry as Guile.
This is where you trust your reaction.
Okay, as dry and less effective as Guile.
If you
okay, no, so nobody plays him. But at least now they made him good.
Because now you can allocate your brain power elsewhere. That's exactly what he was doing here as well. I think it was just the situation awareness, the meter awareness, as well as just the space in general. He just kind of played this to a T. Fantastic.
You know, same as like so, like Lily.
That was great.
That bitch is trash. I'm not talking like the tiers.
Low on drive.
I'm talking like the design.
In that combo.
Yeah, when you're low on drive gauge.
Seriously.
with Marisa, your movement's already slight.
That's a trash ass lazy design.
Limited.
You know what's so crazy? You go to character select,
To even get some
you put the cursor to her.
Dude,
The game will tell you
rock and
easy.
hard, but what do you do at that point?
Easy.
That's the balance of the character, right?
And that's why I
Such
always say
great
she's a
offense,
good
Difficulty
example.
is on
great
easy.
damage, some good whiff punishing buttons,
Yeah.
some tools that other characters don't have that can let her play during burnout even still.
Like I feel like this game would have been
She
super
certainly has
trash
clear downsides.
if the characters was Honda,
I
Lily,
really like where she's at.
Luke.
This is specifically
Marissa.
I do my streams. I watch people play.
Like, you know, those are like the main characters, you know what I'm saying? Ryu. That's like the depth of the game. That shit would be trash. But at least there's a lot of depth in the game. There's a lot of characters that has a lot of like sauce.
I mean, the character only understands critical hits, and critical hits have nothing to do with defense.
Even Kimberly
That's what I
got a lot of sauce.
Pretty good.
I'm not talking about tiers
Hopefully we
and
actually
balance
get to
here. I'm
see
talking like
to African.
the character design. Aki.
Loser side.
Though
I
she
still
might have
think
some
easy
stuff
down there,
that
but yeah.
might
Well,
not
I
work
still think he's got
completely.
more to show us.
But she's not bad
think
character.
very highly of
Like,
him as a
you know, when it
player.
comes to the design, you know, shit
In
like
losers,
that.
by the way, Jace the Ace is moving forward. He took out Max Sama, actually a really strong player who happened to have a super tough matchup in round number 1 that he could not make it past. In winner's side, again, we're waiting for Aqua versus Oil King and for Yamaguchi versus Zaffarino.
Oh, so
Who said that?
DJ versus Dalsim. That's gonna be interesting.
Uh,
Yeah, Yamaguchi
yeah, exactly,
and
exactly,
Zaffarino.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
DJ versus Dalsim. and
Zaffarino?
Aqua
Oh, my
and
lord.
Yeah, we're gonna have those on stream right now. So that is JP.
Oh yes.
Rashid. So
Let's
obviously,
go.
yeah,
Old King, come on, let's go. Let's get the Old King cigar ready to go.
JP run here. Now,
Wait,
I
can
don't
he-
know.
Does he
if
need
he'll
a cigar
get away
here?
with as many
I don't think
spins
Old King will
as he
be-
did against W Falcon.
We'll be smoking a
And we
cigar
were
here.
talking about this in the back before.
But I
The
think he
one
beats
privilege that I
Aqua.
will say that players like Old King
Aqua's
have,
already
the entirety
nervous
of
as
the
fuck.
Asian region can practice with.
Look and tell.
So these guys,
He's
are
shaking.
The Japanese, and they are playing them day in and day out, getting that high level experience here.
Let's give the Old King cigar.
With
He
the
needs a
perfect
cigar.
marriage
He's
of
chilling.
All right, we're playing the party game.
He's
Let's
chilling
go.
right now.
The parry
He
game,
got
in my
this.
opinion,
Our
is
boy
super
got
fun.
this.
I really enjoy it in this game.
He's smoking.
You're one of
He got the cigar.
perfect parry on the
Yeah,
trick
I
left.
come from third strike. You know, it's not as good as
I
it
know,
was
we're
back.
talking 2 out of 3 here though, guys. So just because
The
the other one might be or be deemed better doesn't really always show because we're doing 2 out of 3.
This is what I mean by he dictates what you do with your drive gauge. He's forced you to make a decision because you don't want this guy to stare on you like white on rice.
Oh yeah.
It's the conversion.
A little bit too far for the down medium for Aqua.
Oh, he tried to bait a throw, but people are very cognizant towards what Rashid can get when he baits a throw.
Yeah, that's the risk of going for like a canned in shimmy in that way. Here comes working now.
It's interesting. Aqua always tries to get a last minute parry against drive rush lights. He's not afraid to take that.
No,
risk.
he's very parry heavy for sure. And he's had success.
That's right.
with it. We have seen it, but in this round, although we started off with it, didn't end up working out.
Well, it leaves you vulnerable to drive rush throwing. Someone you don't want building incredible amount of super beer is Rashid. You're looking at 2 of the best level 2 super hard 2s in the game.
For sure. Okay. Using it as whip punish tool. Oil King, briefly patient. He doesn't want to be that for long.
Ah, lovely check on the drive rush attempt there from Aqua. And what's he going to do? Misses the stride bug, unfortunately, there. Going to get the conversion.
Oh, yeah.
I highly
He got the
advise you
blender,
close out
baby.
this round.
Dude, I can't believe that all hits, dude. How is that all combo
It's
and
perfect right
just
there.
juggle?
That was
Automatic.
the tradition of optimal. And just
How
to
come the
complete
everything
out there.
automatic there? How many juggle hits was
If
that?
he plays his cards right, or if
Raw.
you can get 2 yourself
And Link a
just-
level 1.
That is possible, you're right. However, he starts it out in a bad situation. Not
To
gonna
link my
waste
level
any
1,
of that going.
bro, in that scenario, that many hits, it's
Any other button,
impossible.
probably.
You can only do it for 2 hits. You can do like fucking 50,000
Okay,
juggle
I like
hits.
this.
And
Gonna go
still
into
link a level
interdiction
1 after
nice and
4
early.
special
Maybe
juggles
set
and a
up
normal.
An OD departure to stop Oil King waking up with level 2.
Okay.
No, it goes to forward instead. Here it comes.
Yes.
You're only going to do level 2 after you
Oil
dramatically
King
experiment,
dead
so you
here.
need that space.
Right?
He's still stuck. What offense
he's
by
done.
Aqua? Effective defense, in fact. And that was
lo-
neutralized.
Oil King lose the
completely.
first
Now,
game?
Oil King Gray, he's got a bar, but
Yeah.
it's not going to work out. What active defense from Aqua?
This is what they want in the game.
It's okay,
They always
guys.
want you making those choices.
Oh, no more
Turn
cigar
around
for our
and
boy.
things in your favor. Huge pendulum swings as we call
Okay.
it.
It's okay, it's
Get
okay.
anything out of that level 2 before, but this is a new game, new round now.
Aqua's so patient. Kind of waiting to see whether Oil King would move in, keeping himself free a lot of the time in case of anti-area. Here's the attempt.
Yeah, it looks like he's gone swapped for an aerial approach instead. I do think Rashid's mid-screen game is not as powerful as his corner game. He's got some tools, but the magic happens in the corner.
They baited the parry there, that's why we went for the fireball.
Because the thing is, he's actually very cost-heavy. Like, to get you to the corner, he's got to spend all the resources, unless you're going to whiff something for a straight heavy punch.
Yeah, that's a good jump in there.
What a jump in there from Aqua.
Yeah, I don't know that he was expecting it to work.
Oh my god, what an anti-air.
He gets corner up close again.
Oh, he fucking him up.
No, but it's still offense.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go.
See? And that's the Arabian Cyclone, but he anticipated, got it with a jump.
He's getting checked.
Aqua right back. The backdash was beautiful.
He needs to make something happen here.
Spot. That's gonna break. Nothing though.
Oh my god.
Didn't want to take the risk on anti-air, it looked like, and that is gonna do it for him in that round.
Okay, whoa, we gotta get it together, buddy.
Yeah.
We gotta get it together. We still got a lot of time. Oh my lord, he got hit by the stick. Shit. Oh my god, he's so fucking fucked. Gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's up a game and a round. He's gonna go for this, take the lead,
Dude, that's like
and hopefully close it out slowly but surely.
It's a very bad defensive situation now for Oil King as well.
No. He can still do it. It's not like the end of the world, but I'm just saying, he behind a bit.
Oh, got it.
Oh, the defense is so good. If you only take a grab in their situation, you're happy. That's no big deal.
Jumps again to avoid the Arabian Sky High. One
Nice.
will do it, and there he
I
gets
promise.
another
Nice.
Oh, that was
Correct. Oh my god, he baited the parry. Then
What
how
a
come we
wake
didn't
up
go
call.
for the
Again, his
extension?
active defense, his knowledge of when to be active about how to be in a bad situation, how to escape a bad situation, was huge in both games.
I think what really stood out for me was from the first game, we saw how Oil King was trying to establish things on the ground, really try to maneuver and try to get those drive rush cancels, so on and so forth, to really work out. But like you said, we had Aqua respond accordingly.
Yeah.
And then what he tried to do
Aqua's
was,
good,
yeah,
but
Rashid's aerial approach is not what it once was.
Oil King is
And
better,
that's a
okay?
5, even when it is corner escape.
We a bit biased here, but
at all. And then once everything's shut down,
we
what
like
you do,
Oil King.
You find out you're blocking, and when nothing's happening,
Perfectly,
in this game,
yeah,
something
for
is
sure.
happening in this game because your drive gauge is going
Sure,
low.
yeah.
You gotta
Punk
force
played
it to
yesterday.
happen. We saw the Arabian
Not today.
Cyclones come out right near the end, but even then,
Tomorrow,
Trump
Punk plays, and
steps
Taquito,
ahead,
Kaku,
anticipated that.
tomorrow
I
again.
don't think we saw
Alongside with all the winners today.
maximization of what we wanted to see with the level 2. He just defended it really well. So
Right.
that was basically a masterclass of how to mitigate the madness Rashid can inflict on you.
Yeah, super well played. That means, again, winners finals for him. Aqua there, he's going to play against either Yamaguchi or Zaffarino, which is where we're headed now. Could be Japan versus Japan in the winners finals. That actually wouldn't be the first time this weekend that we've seen that happen. You know, they're pretty good at the game, and coming out here have showed up big time in the top 16 already, in fact. We'll see if that continues. Yamaguchi versus Zaffarino has a chance to shut that down.
Well, the general consensus amongst top players, I've heard it from the Birds, I've heard it from Phenom, one of the other guys I've spoken to as well, they say, right, Japan is the strongest region from what we've seen and what we've played. We were qualified for the Cup. They actually went on over to Japan, done some streaming, entered the FAV tournament that they put on as well, and they said, look, this is how they're playing the game. And I think they are a very good barometer as to what's going to happen down the line, or how they understand and view the mechanics, because a lot of people don't like parry, as they've said, but they have embraced it and know when to use it. They rarely use it.
Right.
The West
Yo,
use it
Manny's
way
on what's
more.
good. Thank you, my man.
Once you get to the upper echelon, that's when you seldom see it. But a lot of players still
Something,
use it
man.
way
Coming
more.
from Third Strike, it's the
Some people, sometimes,
like,
yeah,
if
for
you're,
sure.
If you're somebody who is stuck on doing wake up parry, it's not gonna work out for you.
I don't think
If you're sticking
Oil
with parry
King
in
lacked
neutral
any
and
matchup
offensive
knowledge
situations,
there.
that's where you're making money.
See, and that's the crazy thing,
I just
right?
think that
Because
Oil King wins that
Drive
match.
Rush is
That
the
that
extra
match
movement tool that we have. So
8
we
out
saw
of 10
Aqua do it
times
there, Drive Rush into lights.
versus
I
Aqua.
think,
I think so.
if you can get that, the tightest
But
win,
it's like
everything else could
it's
be
2 out of
different.
3,
It's
so
also
anything
not
can
just
happen,
the
you know.
points, but it's like
Same as
the whole
Daigo
point is
losing
to
to
deter
VX
you
Bao,
from
though I do
pressing
think that
there
that's like closer to even than what it is.
Get
But
everything. kind of mold them into
Daigo
the way you want them
got
to
getting
play.
too old by VX Bow. I mean, if I tell you
I
like
see the
that would look,
Japanese
if you only look at that, it would look
utilize
like
that
free,
when they're
right?
knocked
But
down,
it's not gonna case.
they
It's not the
can
case.
still believe it.
This one, on the other
They
hand,
believe in it. They just
this
they don't
is
protect it.
potential
They just
A2 right here
With Lion the reversals, I just don't see wake up
for
plans. They are
Yamaguchi,
certain
potentially.
it's going to
But
work.
Zach
Well, we
couldn't
saw
beat
how active defense
Yamaguchi
worked in the
maybe
last match.
1 or
It looked
2
great.
out of
Again,
15.
we're moving on now to the other side of this pool on winner's
Times.
side. This is to get into winners finals versus Aqua. Yamaguchi has looked like a killer. Zaffarino had some moments on stream where he looked very strong. He also had a bit of shakiness. Hopefully for him, he can button it up.
And we root for Zach.
Great in this one.
Well, DJ's a character who doesn't really jump unless he knee hops at you. Case in point, thank you very much, Yamaguchi. We're
Yeah, he's
already
got
to
a
the
short
corner.
hop, you know, and that's, of course, that's useful versus Dawson. When DJ was bad in Street Fighter 4, that was still useful versus Dawson.
There you go, look at that. Already an abundance of damage inflicted.
Wait, what did you say?
Tremendous amounts.
David?
Gonna go for the positional advantage into the back through here, Zaffarino.
Was said DJ was
He
good
does
versus
need to pop
Dawson
out
in
projectile
SF4?
to stop
Says
Yamaguchi's
who?
tracks, so he has to
That's
think
one of the
about
best
the
matchups for
projectile
Dawson.
drive. Yeah, because drive rush like this isn't going to work
Fucking
the way it does in the
wrong
perfect
information
matchups,
again.
good sir. There you go.
He can set up a little bit. No,
See?
he chooses to just hang out.
See, look.
Oh,
Damn, he could have killed already. He should have
Yeah,
drive rush.
punish, not quite.
He should have. He should have did drive rush, back medium punch, and then flame and win already. But he drive rush, back roundhouse.
I think he could have closed that out.
You
with
didn't do
level
back
one,
roundhouse
but,
there.
hey,
You picked the slower button with less
and
reward
he tries to open up with
versus
big
a
yoga.
faster,
That's not
instead of a
gonna
fast button with a higher reward,
Almost a
right?
combo video combo.
connect. I know, right? Des, where you at? You stand heavy kick. Good jab
Nice
check.
check.
there. Right up close too, and Yamaguchi is being so belligerent right now, making sure Zaffarino has no time to think whatsoever.
It's really about his timings with that short hop. That's going to do it. Yes, and in both rounds, as we mentioned, major way into this character is the short hop, but it's not like he's throwing it out constantly. He's picked some great moments. He got an over, down, strong. Great button in many ways for Dawson, but also you're stuck while you do that, and you can't get
VX
something
Bow
else
is very
for
good.
a little while. And Yamaguchi
He definitely knows how to fight Ken.
Yeah, so he's
But
going to go back to the staple strategy.
to say that
Prioritizing the ground
Daigo
game,
just loses
drive
to
rush.
VX Bow for free, that's not how it is.
Going to get that lovely conversion there. And still maintain that space, and now he's starting to be
I think if they played Daigo and VX Bow played
Yamaguchi here.
10
He's more
times
intent about moving
in a
forward.
tournament, I think the score will be 5-5.
You can teleport over. Yes.
But that's what I'm saying.
Looking much
Since
better
it's
here
first
for
to 2,
Zaffarino.
the results can be
He's
weird.
trying to get those parries.
Yeah, those parries are giving a lot of bar back to Yamaguchi. Okay. With punish, that could have been a lot.
I think he thought the hop was coming. Yamaguchi's like really picked the pace up.
This
so
is
it's making
Dawson's
Zaffarino
second
any
hardest
time to
matchup.
even Think about his next course of action.
During
He's
Tammy.
trying to
Drive
react.
rush in a while as well. So even on the ground, looking great. He's chased from side to side. He's
But-
got the corner. We know how strong DJ is here. Zap's stuck. He
But
has that
Zap
too.
is not
which
playing
is
it right
involved.
though.
That was lucky. That slide was
Yeah, that was-
safe.
But even though this is hard,
Doesn't end up mattering
you can
because
win this
Yamaguchi
match.
Slides right
But
back in
though
there
it's
for
hard,
now.
you can
Dude,
win
if he
this.
gets in, it could be curtains.
Oh,
Oh,
that was-
dear.
Yikes! You understand Zap wanting to set that up as a way to guard against
'Cause
exactly that, but
You're gonna get
Yamaguchi
cornered by
does that.
DJ.
Here we go. He has to convert, and
I don't
he's
think
not
it's
going to.
no. I
But-
think that makes sense, man. You do not want to be knocked down with no resources to your name.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But even so,
you're
he's still
supposed to also
preparing
try to
scenario
corner
for
him.
it.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to attack.
Got him. And level 1, so he still has invul level 2.
Dude, that was a beefy 30% from one button into a super. Oh,
That's
crazy.
great.
Oh, and he got him
Sticking that
again.
out there.
That's
He gets
gonna
jumped
close
in
it
on too
out.
many
Weekend
times.
Festival,
So
do
dead.
your work. Oh, man.
They've
No,
already
it's
shook
not.
hands
You can't
and
do
know
that.
the result. There was a big moment there where I really liked Zap battling back, but in general, Yamaguchi's forward movement was superb because it wasn't constant. I mean, he was in general chasing around. He was picking great moments, but really it was about
No,
the
Zap
moment.
did not
Yeah,
throw
it was
heavy fireballs
him
at all.
Drive
At that
rushing when he
range,
thought that Zap was
where
expecting the hopping.
right
It was about
before
hopping when he
DJ
thought that
can
Zap was
jump
gonna try
there.
to control the ground with down strong and
Right.
stand strong,
Like
etc.
we have
It
to
was
have
about
some
him knowing
established
those moments
situations
and
there where you can
capitalize on it
control
and
neutral. So
force
fast fireballs, you
Zap
can press medium
into
punch,
a
you can hit
knockdown,
him
into the
airborne,
corner, and
pre-jump,
then, again,
standing
Dawson,
roundhouse,
as
you
many
know.
characters do, just doesn't
The
have a
occasional
great
floats,
set of
some
solutions
slides.
there. Level 2's involved, but it's still not the best
Some
option,
drills.
even with that.
But so Zach got all his damage
in a
from
bad spot, and Yamaguchi did that really well.
It could have been
on the defense, when him on the defense, and he got a few
You established
exchanges. But he
something.
never got
I believe
damage
the
from
next
his
leg
offense.
countered that, and it's in. We're playing past.
I'm telling you, because Zap's been playing fucking goddamn Jamie as if that was gonna help him.
Not equipped to do that. even when you're struggling to fight tooth and nail to get DJ off you, guess what? I can immediately come right back in at will.
I mean, you can make the right choices as awesome, right? Like you can, we saw anti-airs, we saw ground control. Those are certainly
That's
both
good jumps,
in there.
for sure.
It's a question
But
of the timing, as it has
that's
been
a
for
dive
Dawson
kick, right?
for 30 years at this point. When
DJ,
the opponent jumps, you
dive
want
kick.
to not be busy.
That's
with
always
ground
good
stuff,
versus Dawson,
right?
right?
When the
But
opponent thinks that they
there's
have
so
to
many
approach on
things
the
you
ground,
can do
that's when
to
you
get
wanna
around
harass
that,
with
and you can
fireballs
also
and all that
anti-air
stuff.
that
It's been that way
according
forever.
depending the button that you
It's
press.
doable.
It's not as like
doable as
a
Dawson, don't get
very
me wrong, right?
crazy
It was
jump
just that
in compared
Yamaguchi
to
as
the
a player
Ken.
made those choices very consistently
100%.
in exactly the right way.
I'll need to watch the replay back because the knee hop you identified into the big damage.
Yeah.
The knee hop was always landing punish counter, and that
Here,
was
here,
it.
here, here.
On the latter active frames,
Oops.
that's got like 20 bit into the big.
Here, here. The jump here, right?
DJ, I think
Where's the first round?
wide rush like this isn't going to work the way it does in the vast
Look at
majority
this.
of your matchups.
This is
Good
bad.
sir. There you go.
This is bad. Look at this.
Set up a little bit. No, chooses to just hang out.
Look at this.
Comet.
Okay, that's the classic bait. Throw fireball, homeboy jumps, you drive rush. Punish, full screen, anti-air, right? He did this. Why? You can do back medium punch, and you can do just DRC, whatever the fuck, back medium punch, flame, dead. You can even super if you want to. Dead. You win that outright. You can't jump there. So, DJ low drive gauge, if he doesn't jump, you drive rush, you throw one or more fireballs. You're gonna get cornered, you're gonna fucking burn him out. He doesn't have level 2 yet, so you win this round outright. That's huge. And now he loses this game.
Is that a whip punish?
Because look,
Comet.
hit
Oh,
this.
beautiful work.
Okay, here. This scenario, whiff, right? But you backdash. He press this button. You don't need to press that to win though.
Is that a whip?
Right? But whatever, who cares?
Hey, damage calculations are for the pros, not me. And he tries
okay.
to open up with the EX Yoga Arch. That's not going to connect.
And this
That was
happens a
almost
lot.
a combo video.
DJ likes to drive rush. I mean, not DJ, but every player
Open
likes
up
to
with the
drive rush
EX
like
Yoga
this.
Arch. That's not going to connect.
After they block the Dawson fears, they think they could just drive rush. Okay, so you could instantly check that. Worst case to trade at times if you're late. And you can also parry as well, but you can check the drive rush there after blocking that fears. So he's not ready. So he tried to jump there. That's why he got hit.
That was almost a sick combo video combo.
I know, right? That's where you
Should check that.
Stand heavy kick. Good jab check there.
See,
Right up
backdash
close
instead
to,
of check.
and-
You understand? You can't be like that because
That
look,
was
you're gonna
almost
get
a sick combo
mauled.
video combo.
I know,
You gotta
right?
be
Yes,
ready
where
to
you
check
at.
this guy all the time.
You stand heavy kick.
Yeah,
Good
like
jab
that.
check
It should
there.
be. See,
Right up close to, and Yamaguchi is being so belligerent right.
and so he starts throwing preemptive buttons, and then now he gets jumped in on. But you're supposed to just be like zen, like chilling. Okay, I'm gonna check. You drive rush. You're gonna get some damage. You're gonna get a knockdown. Okay, but you can't be wasting buttons in the ground a lot. So at least when he jumps, you can AA. It shouldn't be all preemptives.
Now,
See, like
Vegas
this,
is
like a lot of
right up
preemptives.
close to, and
Okay, that's
Yamaguchi is
preemptive.
being so
Preemptive.
belligerent
Do you understand
right
what I mean?
now. Vegas was that-
He's fighting his ghost, right there. He's fighting ghost there. Casper's. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there was nobody there. He trying to hit somebody that wasn't there. Okay.
Is the short hop, but it's not like
You
he's
play
throwing out
Dawson, you're supposed to counter.
constantly.
You're
He's
supposed to
fixing
counter.
it.
You're like a
He's got
counter
34
character.
down, something
Whatever
else.
your opponent is doing, you're supposed to counter, but you're not supposed to be assuming things.
Match up, what a whip punish.
That's not how the characters play. Okay. You're supposed to counter.
Space, and now
Not like, maybe he might be here. You know what? Let me throw some shit here. You know what? Like, you know what I mean?
little aerial Yamaguchi here.
Preemptives. Look, the amount of
Will
preemptive
maintain
ground
space,
game.
and now he's starting to be a little
Look.
aerial.
Preemptive. That's okay. You all throw that time to time.
Yamaguchi.
Okay, try to whip. That's a failed whip punish, actually. Okay, that's
He's
fine.
more
That's
intense about
okay.
moving forward.
Nice parry. Yeah, that's
You
good.
can teleport over. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking much better here for Zafra.
You gotta go, get in there. Attack the motherfucker. It's round 1, baby. Attack.
Huge life lead, and he's trying
It
to
can't
get
be.
the parries.
It can't be like doing this. Go, go,
He's
go,
like
go,
giving a lot
go.
of power
Attack
back
this
to
fucking
Yamaguchi.
Green Ranger. Punish.
That could have been a lot.
I think he thought the hop was coming.
Brother.
Yamaguchi's like really picked the pace up, so it's not
Oh,
giving
my
Zafra,
lord.
any time to even think about his next course of action. He's just trying to
okay.
grab
In a while as well. So
Oh, now we're fucked here.
Great. He's chased from side
We're
to
fucked
side.
here.
He's got the corner. We know it's strong. DJ is
We're
here.
fucked.
Zaf's stuck. He has level 2, which is involved.
Okay.
I was lucky that slide was
Yeah, that's
safe.
hard. That's hard to check here. There. That drive rush there. That's hard to check.
Excellent spacing doesn't end up mattering as Yamaguchi slides right back in
Yo,
there.
what's good, Randall?
Dude, if he gets in.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, that was.
Shouts
Yikes,
to you,
you
man.
understand Zap wanted to
Thank
set
you,
that
my
up
G.
as a way to guard against exactly that.
Like, look at this. Look at this part.
Yikes, you understand Zap wanting to set that up as a way to...
Wait, how did you get corner here?
Sides right
99
there.
seconds DDR?
Yikes.
Dude, if he gets in.
Yeah, he's up or around in the
Because
game. Who
it's
cares?
all there.
He's dead.
Yikes, you
GG.
understand Zap wanting to set that up as a way to guard
Yeah, that is so ballsy to press standing medium punch there.
against exactly that.
It doesn't beat any button,
This
too.
was already there.
And I said confirm, no other way.
I don't think it's... No, I think that makes sense, man. You do not want to be knocked down with no resources to your name.
Yeah, that's true. But even so, it's still a precarious scenario, David. Got
Let's
him!
hit confirm.
And level.
I think my backdash, throw light fireball will be good here. You can also float, by the way.
One, so he still has invul level.
Went for this. Yeah, you can't throw fireball anymore after you throw fierce because he has a free dash there.
2.
Dude, that was a beefy 30% from one button into a super. Oh,
That's
crazy!
actually
Oh,
great.
and he got him
300
again!
Motherfucker is fighting his ghost. He's like a ghostbuster, you feel me? It's not...
Back because the knee hop you identified.
That's actually
into
a
the big
common
damage.
scenario.
Always
Hit
lands
the
punch
fierce,
counter, and that was
they
only
dash
on the
forward
active
there.
frames, 'cause that's got like 20 billion
But
active
I
frames
can't-
anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like,
But
right,
I don't know why he
the
did.
second
Maybe double
occasion,
fierce is
did you-
good
did
there
you
for him.
replicate the exact same
Because if
scenario
you
the
do
first
hit him
one,
with a
you
fierce
did
and your
that
fierce
damage.
again, you hit him.
Yamaguchi already made the decision.
And that shit
we
does a
saw
lot of
it
damage. That's
yesterday
24%.
when we were watching, I think it was
He just
Mojo,
lose
like,
24%
on
right
certain
there.
scenarios,
If you
once
do
he
double
blocks
fierce.
something, Kikoken comes out, and the guy's already jumped.
But then if
So
he
you've already
doesn't
committed.
dash, he sweeps
In
your
your mind,
fierce.
that decision is like,
So it's not good
that's pretty
also.
dangerous
And then he
for
comes
you.
in.
But
Not
I'm
even
not
fierce, maybe like a
but
fucking
Yamaguchi,
button.
He's got purpose, man. He's coming to
He's
play.
looking great. He really is, and he's in winners
A
finals.
button that he can
That will
drive
be
rush
coming
cancel
up.
to
In
really fuck
loser's
you up.
side, we have Sami moving
Green
on
Ranger,
past
I'm telling
just
you.
the Ace, 2-1. It's currently Oil King versus Dr. African in loser's side.
See, the
That
thing is,
in
look,
losers
Zap
semis.
is,
Sorry, losers quarters even. We're not at losers semis yet. On the other side of losers
a very
quarters is
good
Zaffarino versus Sami. So still
Dawson
a while
player.
to go in losers, but we do know at
And
least
we
on the
always
winner's
support
side,
him. You know,
winners
we always
finals of
support
the
our
pool.
Dawson brothers,
To
guys.
get into that top
We're like a
16
small
in the winner's
community.
side will be
There's,
Yamaguchi and
we
Aqua.
always support each
Well,
other. You know what I
The
mean?
action continues.
You see me,
here. We wanna make
Crimson,
sure you
see like
guys
Liston,
are all
you know what I
equipped with
mean?
snacks.
Like
And
all
you
the
guys
coach,
will give it a
you know,
big
every
shout out
Dawson
to
player, they're all like
being a
cool with
partnership
each other.
founding
You know, we all
process
support
as
each
well.
other.
You will see this
But like,
throughout
so
the week. Like we say, it's on
Breezy
the
as well.
splash page. Don't
But-
fight your damn cravings. Or move the damn butt up. Don't fight your cravings.
But
right?
Zap has
Get
left
some
the
snacks.
Dawson
Check this out,
team
please.
and
Because
decided to
I
play
know
some
a few
goddamn
people
Jamie,
started to
okay?
been eating this.
That's the
I need to
reason.
eat some myself because I had one or two yesterday. I like it. I want to eat some more. So yes, big shouts to Pagoda for powering our analyst desk.
We're going to go to a break. We'll have more, including that winner's finals, Yamaguchi and Aqua, coming up.
Let's go launch the game real quick. Let's lab up some stuff. For a bit. Wait, I'm not live.
Oh, I couldn't go to Captain Cup because.
Oh, crossover, what's
You were
good?
broken out, imagine. Yeah.
He's from
It was
Dominican
so
Republic.
Heartbroken, but. And you know, of course, yes, Sherry did so much work as far as the E-Fight Pass, but I also want to make sure I can focus on the work that you have done, man, as a player. Something that I always found fascinating with you too, and one of the reasons I love your story is because you will openly talk about the fact that all of us, we know about Mena RD, we know about Kaba. These are your friends, your brothers, of course, from the Dominican Republic. But you felt like people did not know that there's so much other talent as well in Dominican Republic.
There's a lot of
just
talent in
didn't
Dominican Republic.
Get a chance. You just
Well,
didn't
a
have
lot.
weren't able to get
That's a very
visas
good
or whatever
region.
it may be. So
It's a very
was
good
those,
region.
were those moments frustrating?
People
for
there
you?
are so
And
passionate.
How
loves
does
the
it feel
game.
now that you can
Shout out
officially
to,
show your
you know,
talent on the
Dominican
biggest stage of
Republic.
Street Fighter?
First of all, it was pretty hard because the lifestyle that we live in Dominican Republic, actually, if something like that happened with the visa, because the visa, people don't know that the visa is actually pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. So if you get denied, you cannot just go ahead and just submit
Again.
the same one. Yeah. So
DJ, DJ
it's
matchup
hard,
is something
but,
that I put in a lot of work
I see
already.
The visa,
But it's
I
just
just
rough.
keep on doing my thing, even though.
But I do bet I do
failed
slightly
that time,
better
I would
against
say,
DJ lately,
And,
but it's still hard.
It's the case that most of the players are going.
They're going through in
Yeah,
DR.
yeah, they're going through in DR right now, and there's a lot of players, not only me. It's good that right now I was able to get the visa, but there's players also like Brian D and G Roy as well that are top players, and they don't have their visa to compete yet. But my team Tigers is working on it right now, so they are happy because they saw what I went through, and they are very happy because they are positive because they know all of the work that I was putting to get that, and finally I just got it. So they are motivated, and they just going to keep moving forward just to get the visa as well.
Okay, and the last thing, crossover, as far as you yourself as a player. Right now at Capcom Cup, you know, some people, they might not specifically be expecting you to go and smoke everybody. Some people might not be in the know.
The kid.
So what is your confidence level right now going into Capcom Cup? How do you like your chances in this tournament, your group or just overall?
To be honest, my chances, I think I'm actually very confident guy. I believe in my skills, and my confidence is that I can win the cup. I can do it. I don't fear any player. I think that I can beat anyone. It doesn't matter who is on my path. I know that I can beat him because I know at the kind of level
how did it block?
I play.
Yeah.
But I guess we can know already. It's 14. Doesn't matter. I know it's gonna hit that.
That if I do well in first phase, if I get out of my group, I think that I can make it to top 8. And
I guess that's better.
Yo, crossover, a pleasure talking to you, man. I'm so happy that you are here in America. We're definitely going to go out and celebrate and everything, no matter how all this stuff goes. And that is, of course, it for us for now over here at the Analyst Couch Fueled by Pagoda. We're going to send things back over to Ultra David and Jim.
Back with Pool E qualification to get into top 16, Ultra David and Jammers. And we're going to jump right into that winners finals. It's Yamaguchi and Aqua.
Is there right
Winner
now?
of this, by the way, makes top 16 in winner's side, as I mentioned.
We're gonna put the game in once it's there. What is there?
In top 16.
Oh, that will be fun indeed.
It's almost about to start soon.
We're talking about Yamaguchi's DJ. Look forward to watching crossovers. DJ. He's got a DJ ready and waiting there. I promise he's got a smooth radio voice. He should probably have his own radio show, I must say. Shout out to crossover. But yes, we've seen the performances from these two lovely gentlemen on stage.
About to start second.
Did anticipate this? We could have an all-Japanese affair in this winners final of this pool, and that's exactly what we're delivering to you here.
Yeah, this is a hard parry, huh?
This matchup.
I never really tried to perfect parry this. Is it going?
Or in the Asian region in general.
It's actually
I'd say
hard.
what Aqua has to be careful of is when he throws out the medium phantom of drive rush stand roundhouse. A lot of drive rush into forward advancing normals are very good against JP's zoning game.
Sure.
Especially when you get the timing right. Nice jump back jab though.
Yep, maintaining corner.
Hold up.
Put in some range. That's super cool. Catch.
He hasn't really used sway today either, Yamaguchi. Doesn't seem like that kind of guy. Not ignorant enough as Fudo. Shouts to Fudo.
So winner of this gets out of the bracket.
It still is pressure.
So it's gonna look like Yamaguchi gonna get out of this bitch for sure, right?
Just like that.
I love that Aqua's
Because I can't imagine Aqua getting out of this.
So he's already got that other defensive choice, like committed to. He's already made it, and he baited the amnesia.
That is such a sick conversion. Every time I see the range that he's got on.
You never think he's gonna miss. You never
I'm
think
right.
it's gonna work.
Yeah, even still, 6 months or whatever into this game, I'm like, wow.
Hi, Ricklin. Thank you.
Air slasher that could have been a grab to get 20%.
Yeah, what's up, Zakar?
Sunrise heel, getting a little space generated, and he's done that against Safrina. Yes. It's almost
What's up, character you think would help him?
Every single match he plays.
JP!
Again, backing off to exactly the right spot. He's got corner pressure again, hoping to have seen a button from Aqua. Well, you know, shoutouts again to Aqua. His jump timings have been really good defensively.
Immediate OD departure, and Yamaguchi said, I do not want to have to bother with this at all. Gets the low conversion, And we're going to close it out. And he cancelled it immediately. Thank you so much for shaving off a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
For the stream. But yes, game 1 will go to Shinobi's.
I really don't understand Yamaguchi's style.
From home, being proud of him. I gotta
It's
say,
like he's very good, but it's
how he
like,
preserved his super beer by barely
can't-
doing anything.
can't put
in
a
that first
grasp
game. That's
on
what
it.
really stood out to me for Yamaguchi there.
It felt like it was never in doubt, and it starts out in exactly the
it's
same
not like
way.
it's not, definitely not
the
like
same
Sans or Fudo.
tool, but the same idea of constant forward movement.
It's not like hot dogs
That-
too.
And not just the forward movement, but
Or
also
Kiki.
backing off. Jeez! And still being at exactly the right spot where he can get confirms or he can get
But it's
anti-airs.
good.
He knows exactly what's coming up, it feels.
Look
Look
at
at that! Oh no,
My
it's
lord.
a domination in that round. Yamaguchi at match point.
Dude, he did not give him any time to play. Slowed
Thank
the
you,
brakes
Bob.
momentarily. I think he spotted a speed camera in the stage.
How do you zone as Aqua in this
Which
match?
one
How do you do anything?
is-
I'm not sure so far.
Let's
It's
see what
been tough for
what
him
he can
to get
do.
anything.
Here we go.
Is this a speed run?
Slowing it down before he pounces on his prey.
It's really
This is probably the weirdest top tier match.
Just like that though, Yamaguchi.
When I say this
already
is-
a threat. Aqua knows. So
It
he's
can
not
look
overcommitting to
so
buttons.
one-sided
Not overcommitting
the
to
other
specials.
way,
But again, the need
and then
for
it can
dividends
like
for Yamaguchi.
vice versa.
Last couple of matches
Like
we've
for
seen him play
instance,
today, but already put
like you guys seen Nemo versus Fudo in a tournament,
I think he
and
may have to commit
Fudo
to the Jack Mike
had
match, but I
2
don't know if he had
sets
the charge,
to
David.
beat
Yeah, good
Nemo,
question.
and he beat Nemo 6-0, and a bunch of double perfects and shit, and he just steamrolled him,
There it
right?
is. He's got
But then you can also see JP
Yes,
do
here
the
comes
same
Bushka from the
exact
side
thing to
spot.
DJ. It's actually
I think
crazy.
he's got to attack the
It
drive
can
kick.
go
for it.
fucking
No, he's
south.
got the reset instead.
Like, and if you only watch
Needs a
that
lot
one
more work
set
anyway.
of the other
No
guy
combo.
destroying the other, you would think, oh, this
Oh,
matchup
that's
is
it.
terrible. What can he
Alright,
even
okay.
do? But it's
Look
not.
at
It's
him,
not really the
totally
case.
different
It's
story as a
just
result.
it
CA's
depends.
on deck. And
What a drop.
Yamaguchi
What a drop.
is gonna take this thing
GG.
2 games to 0.
4 round
the
straight.
first round where it really felt like Aqua had a good chance. Yamaguchi comes back anyway.
Well, Yamaguchi has some of the fastest games we've played in the LCQ thus far with that DJ. Like I said, he might be a sleeper pick for the LCQ. And I was actually talking about this with James yesterday.
He doesn't win. He doesn't win
Because of
LCQ.
the overwhelming.
He definitely gets like
that
far
Japan
though,
has.
but he
It's
doesn't. He
hard
doesn't win
to
LCQ.
Call a winner when there's 700 odd players.
I didn't even bother trying it. Yeah.
But when you have a solid 16, it's very easy to identify. Hang on, these guys might have a good chance here. Maybe because no one's
Oh
spoken
no!
about him.
Fuck!
One or two have kept
He actually gets far because he's fighting Punk.
Because he's not the DJ that rolls off the tongue immediately, David. You're talking about the
Because
leader.
Punk is not good. It's not
Yeah.
his
He didn't have good
best
results
fighting
in the World
DJ,
Warriors
and
match.
DJ
He did.
fights Cammy very well.
Here he is in top 16.
But
winners
Punk can
side.
pick the whole cast.
Okay, do you know what? All right.
I don't think he picks any of his fucking 38 characters
That's
against
why he probably
him,
went for
though.
the reset scenario instead. But is this decision?
But I don't think
good?
Yamaguchi has played Punk though.
Yeah, I don't think he had.
If
a
you never
really
played
good
Punk
one.
before, you are just got
I'm
you're
not sure he
you're
did
out
before
you're
HK.
you're
Yeah, I
gonna
mean, it might have
get
been close, I
bodied.
guess. But in any case,
The Punk effect.
getting hit
You're
by that
fucking-
afterward on
none
the
of this
cross-up
matter.
was good night, and that is
Punk,
how
I
top
think Punk might
16
pick.
looks so far.
Punk should just pick DJ
So, we don't
against
know
him.
who's
It might
gonna
beat him
play
DJ
Punk,
Mirror, to
though.
be honest
We
with you.
do. Yamaguchi and Punk will play to make it into the top 8. Now that's not going to happen today. This will all happen tomorrow.
So, Pool 8, I'm just thinking about this now. Pool 8, they had Onchan, Higuchi.
Yes.
Had someone
Okay,
else
the
as well.
idea,
So the-
like we know Punk would be favored.
Yeah.
Okay, it would be crazy to think otherwise.
I'm just thinking on top of my head who is
Okay.
there. That would be very interesting.
We know Punk is
Regardless,
favored,
yeah,
guys.
again,
Okay, I think we can all agree on this. Okay,
It's not going to be
but
easy. It's
No,
not
no,
gonna
it
be
to
has
say
to be
that
the whole time.
Yamaguchi just lose
In the
outright
loser
is not
side,
fair.
Zaffarino and Oil King have made it through their respective paths. So now in losers semifinals, it's going to be Zaf and Oil King. Our final matches of this.
Oh
pool
my
will be
God.
Right here.
Me and Oil King play
Winner
this
will move
matchup
on into
so
losers
much.
Finals versus Aqua to
Holy
qualify
shit, this is
into
about to be
losers
bad.
Side. I'm glad to see.
I've been
Zaf
going 5-5 with Oil
the
King.
northeast of the U.S. where it actually
With our
gets
sets.
cold.
So-
Getting bundled up in here because I am, I'm always.
I
not
don't
sure.
know if
Do I have
Zaf
a right to be
beats
cold
Oil King.
don't
I
know.
just
Like,
can't
if
see it.
He's cold.
I just cannot see it.
I mean, in my neck of the woods, it's cold almost every week.
Mm-hmm.
We get used to it. Well,
I think
do.
I think
This is the
currently.
coldest it's been out here.
So Dawson dominates Rashid in neutral game in the
This
mid
winter has been
screen.
a little cooler.
Okay.
The issue here
So,
is
we're talking
the
about, like, the 50s. I don't know what it is.
how well you
Maybe
throw
it's
your
in the 2
fireballs
Celsius. It's not that bad.
Wow.
to counter his
So,
movement,
Rashid
because he can bait you to
versus
he can
Dawson.
backdash
Couple
and
of
dash
tricks.
forward
This was a nightmare
and gets
for
through some of
Dawson
your
to
fireballs
survive.
really well. and then the corner game in the level 2. And Olking's movement is so good that he gets around that so well. Yeah, see, like those preemptive that. Yeah. See? There you go. You can't do that. You have to throw fast fireballs, or you fake it and you throw fucking medium kicks or medium punches instead. Because it only takes one slide to fucking get it through. You know what I mean?
Get the pick up there to the medium spinning mixer.
But then again, has he played with JB? Because JB is world class. Oh, Rashid.
Look at that, just slowly trudging across.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight him. Like, you're not supposed to run away from Rashid. You're supposed to fight him outright mid-screen. He only really has a chance here against Dawson in the corner.
Zaf is playing a very safe style as he's moving forward with Dawson.
Yeah, you attack. See the slides, bruh.
The very first time he did in a while. He got
again. See?
That's
all he gonna do to you. So that's why your fireball game needs to be real. And Zap keeps throwing light fireball. It should be fast fireballs and fierce and medium punches only in that neutral game, and then but not preemptives. See, that's a preemptive, right? A couple preemptives. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to control. Yeah, fast.
With drive rush and other means necessary.
And then so you'll still be ready to check drive rush and anti-air.
Yeah.
Nice with punish.
Zap's doing a better job. Again, in part because he's really not overcommitting. He's at this range where he gets to slowly move forward.
And then
lightly, it's coming.
Olking.
Alright, there's the
we gotta burn you out. 100%.
That would look like the +1 version. There's the eagle spike.
Nice.
Like down back
oh no. That's good. He's gonna
out.
You're done. They grab you, you're dead.
That's the problem.
You're done.
There you go.
Burned out though.
Nice.
And you're out of there, yes.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, this is crazy. Can he get
jab of all things?
Nice.
Super important for Zaf to not overcommit. We saw he was playing that style before, but he's got to be extra careful.
Oh my god, he almost got him. He threw light fireball again. Oh my god, he went for it. You're so fucking cooked.
Yeah, and he takes it
No,
back.
you can keep it up. You could have got more.
Yeah. Nice tech. Oh, but fuck your life. He tried to back medium punch. He didn't tech. He tried to back medium punch, but he's a little bit late. That's hard to back medium punch there. Because the jump in Rashid is pretty good there.
Are both players.
Yeah, see the slides? See how many slides were they connected? 6 now, right?
See if he employs the same strategies he did in the first game there. He's going to have to try and switch things up.
Yeah, so if Rashid going back, he's waiting to slide, you walk forward. So he has less room to slide. And then you mix up your fireball timing with the heavies. Heavy fireball. And then you throw heavy punches, medium kicks.
Both of these guys have been on lone
and
drive in a
not
number of
jumping,
scenarios. Heavy
but
spinning
you got the
mixer
jump.
could have stopped that. But I think he was wary of the teleport.
Which side would you input
Unfortunate.
I always hits both sides anyway, but you have a good point.
Bait.
Is that
now GG.
Got him.
No,
oh, it's comboed.
He's still dead.
Alright, there we go. That should be applied.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What awareness by Oil King. That was Zaf trying to put it not onto
I'm playing this
Oil
game,
King's
this
body,
matchup so much.
Oil King did.
It's crazy.
It's coming.
I can't remember. Did these two play at CPT France? No, I can't remember if they played there. Oh, I only should cut it in my head. Alright, here comes your Sar.
It's G.
Yeah, drive reverse always.
You can't do that there.
Yes. Oh, that's
and he's
going
to do the EX, he's going to kill you, you're dead. Oh, he might have missed the air current version, but it's all fine. He got the perfect there. And Zaffarino is out of the tournament, unfortunately.
GG. Well played nonetheless to Zaf. All
I
King.
think he missed the air current on that last
with the
fight
closeout.
because that combo
Losers finals. We'll get a run back versus Aqua. I hope he gets it. I hope he gets it through, baby.
Yeah. Look, I mean, fantastic play by Oil King. He really did a great job with his character's mobility. He made it so that Zaf never was comfortable trying to zone. But even more than that, he shut down some of the few approaches that Zaffarino had attempted offensively, or at least from defense into offense. Things like that whiffed dive kick that got punished with strong. That kind of stuff to shut down, even that, as well as
I told you,
Zaf uncomfortable on zoning.
That matchup needs to be played differently.
This is the thing that's like kind of literally super apparent in Street Fighter 6. It's making your opponent feel anything they do is not safe at all.
Right.
Whether it be a limb, a projectile, a normal, anything.
And you have the tools.
You do, right? And what was interesting as well is
that matchup is not that bad.
He keeps changing it up, and like we said, it takes a while to develop and unpack Rashid's skill set.
Yeah,
he didn't use.
But Dawson doesn't play the matchup like that
at all today until this matchup here. It might be more more
don't
useful,
play like
more
that.
credible against Dalsim as opposed to other projectiles in the game just because of how he works. And then if you do land a punish counter, you are able to connect several different things from that scenario there. And again, there's still plenty
The fireball game was lacking.
things to develop about Rashid. So I'm
Sure,
very
that's
curious
true,
to see the direction he goes in as time goes on for Street Fighter 6.
Well, he's been going up. That's been the direction.
It only
We'll
gets
see if
better.
that continues, yeah. We now have our last match of this pool, loser's side, finals. Aqua and Oil King coming up to play.
Yeah, the slides
This match,
are
of course,
the
happened,
slides are a bit
what,
different.
half an hour ago?
Yeah.
We saw it before?
Like,
Aqua 2-0.
There's a
over
situation there
Oil in that one.
that
It was just the
Oil
master
King still got a
class
slide
understanding
despite
of the Rashid matchup,
Zaf did not
anticipating
really throw a fireball, he just
those
got hit,
highly
right?
elusive tools that he has in
And then
the
after the slide
down, mitigating the damage as well.
that
He
connected,
forced Oil King to go
that-
from a grounded
and
approach
then
to an aerial approach, and
he got to the other side,
a bit finicky
and
shaky
and,
at
and
times
Oil
as
King
well.
did
So
a take.
are
I
we
mean,
going to see Oil King and the high level
overextended
stuff
with a
that
dry
he has
brush,
as he sticks with
whatever,
the line A,
right after the
tries
slide
to push
hit.
it up a bit because again, this is
Um,
Dalsim. This is a completely
and
greedy
Zaf
zone
got hit.
that actually has a
But you
high
can check
damage
that.
output.
So if he was not a
Very
punish
simple.
counter or whatever,
JP can convert from
you just gotta
anywhere,
wait
from anything.
with that, and then if he
Yes.
dry brush after the slide
Oh,
connects,
Dalsim can do that in various
because he's gonna go
scenarios.
past him,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's gonna
yeah.
dry brush to go attack Dawson again. You can check that.
So
Because it's one of the things
sometimes I
that
thought Oil
that
King
I
would
had to
think
check
he's
out
a
how
big
much frame
body
advantage he
uses
has.
life bar as a way to get in and deter you.
And then
maybe he's got to do 8 spinning mixes to stop him from doing anything.
you shouldn't really throw preemptive normals. Actually, you should be fucking pressing
played
the
great.
buttons.
It's only Yamaguchi who sent him down here. That was a pretty dominant performance.
As
to
a
be
as
fair.
a, as
But
a
other than
counter
that,
reaction
Aqua
to
did
what
lose a
your
game in
opponent is
JCS.
doing.
Actually, keep
It
in
can't
mind,
be a
that could've really gone
preemptive.
the other way.
That's what I'm
Jason
telling
had
you.
some moments in there where it could have been very different.
So your reactions needs to be on point.
Capitalized, then made it to winners final. So yeah, I mean, he certainly had moments where he's looked great, and among those were when he was
Like,
playing
it's
against Oil King.
a lot easier to
You
fight
can,
Rashid.
in this game, you have to
Okay,
take things in the
then
things
ZJ.
happen almost in the blink of an eye. You can't ruminate on
A lot
things.
easier.
You just go with it here. And again, because in that first 2 territory, you're not really going to think about it until you think about
Fighting
it.
Rashid is as hard as fighting
No
can.
one really takes that
The difficulty.
intermission that they are allowed to
But it's
take and really go, because sometimes people feel
so it's like I would
"Oh,
say that
I wasn't
Rashid,
able to
Ken,
execute my game."
and
You
Luke
can
are all
replicate
the same
scenario
tier
various times
of
again.
difficulty,
I'll change the outcome to make it
which
smooth.
is winnable as fuck.
There's all these little like nuances that you can
Dawson
really
is slightly losing.
sway in your
It's
favor.
slight only,
So,
okay?
I'll
Slight.
be interested to see
You see me like
uh,
fight Cans and Luke,
what he
right?
tries to
Okay, we do
avoid this
well.
time.
But
Yeah,
we
when I
can
see
still
Oil King
lose
have
to them,
success,
but we
not
win.
just in this game, but previously
too.
too. It's when
But
he's
that's the same
willing
thing
to take
fighting
risks,
Rashids.
and those risks pay off. We saw even
Though there's
earlier in
very few
Bradley,
Rashids,
he
so it's hard
had,
to fight
one
practice.
risk that he needed to
So you're
take
not as sharp.
versus the first person who we saw him up on stream against W Falcon when he did the sort of offensive.
I'm rooting for
EX
Oil King. I think he
mixer,
wins
right?
this one.
That's the kind of game plan that I think about with
The run back.
Oil King and having success. But when it was against Aqua, he was just rarely in that situation even to begin with. So maybe more actively trying to force that is something that he could try to employ.
Yeah.
Easier said than done. of
You
course,
have
but
actually
maybe-
ways to
maybe
counter
that's
the fireball.
Strategic switch.
That's something that I labbed out
We'll
already.
see.
one thing he can try.
It's like
It's the most risky thing you
it's
can do.
it's all about your
Is you can
your
wait for the
knowledge.
screen and do a heavy eagle spike and hopefully it punch
Let's
counters.
go,
'Cause
yeah.
if you just
goes
play the
through
matchup
phantoms,
like
Sure.
using
it's fast traveling, 'cause they'll
what
use the
you
hitbox
feel
first,
is gonna
and
work,
one
Yeah.
gets
it's
near
not
you, so you just
like based
punch
on
spike, try that. If drive rushes
other
really
matchup
working.
experience you
This
have.
is the
It's
weird
just
thing,
not gonna
right?
work out.
Because JP utilizes the drive system so well, and he's one of the best at countering the system. You don't really want to play in that range. I think Rashid's crouching heavy kick, the sweep, is actually really good against some of his Kane normals. Because against a lot of JP's Kane normals, you need a very good low. And the vast majority of sweeps do that. And Big Wolf has taught me that. I was just watching his video,
Here,
I was like, hold on. A lot of characters can do this, but I think a lot of people are fixated on
What is
trying to
this?
get that perfect parry and drive rush in and know when to get that jump. Which
What's
is
the other one?
fine.
What's recording
It's
it
just
then?
sometimes you need to eliminate one aspect of a character's game to make them focus on another, and while they don't even know that you've literally removed this from the picture. I said this with Rin yesterday on camera. One of the things you've got to do in PvPs is feed as much false intelligence.
So like you have two
into
fireballs you have
your
to worry
opponent's
about, right?
Yeah.
It's not really a big deal.
Yeah, for sure.
So like
So,
here,
to be transparent,
can chill
we're
here,
waiting on some
right?
Tech issues that
Okay.
to get ironed out quickly. While that's happening, we can talk a little bit maybe about.
So
what
for
to expect
instance,
in the next
if you
match.
like this,
Everybody will be sticking
right?
around to
You
watch
don't do
here.
anything,
This is
for
the last
instance, right?
match that we're waiting
You
for
teleport.
of this
Once you see
pool.
that glow.
It's in the losers finals.
once you see the glow, you
And
teleport and you punish
winner
it.
Of that, will by the way play against
Punish.
Pal.
right? Easy.
So,
Okay,
listen,
but
that
here,
he had against Daigo.
you just do this.
Yeah.
If you're here.
Tried to break
So if you
down.
see that, you just trade
We
with
didn't really
this.
talk about this in the
Here,
first
all day.
We watched
Kick
the
that
sequence
bitch.
That, Vince bowed down with
If
the
you're
jab.
throwing fireballs like this,
Like, you have to
like that
keep
happens.
option, but you still have
Like
to
this.
from high to low.
If he does that,
Bros can
that's
get
what you
really
do.
versatile.
See, let me turn up the other one.
I know it sounds absurd.
Like
but
here.
more him just watch
Fireball.
Mm.
So you need to have fireball all the time, so you get that punish counter.
that the two overlaps
Fireball.
play a part.
Oops.
And I've practiced it
Fireball,
in
fireball. You need
every
to win the
war,
fireball war,
rank session.
so you get this punish. You see that? And you get the combo.
Right.
You can't do this at heavy. It has to be light then heavy.
I mean,
See?
kind of, yeah. Calling Ghost
Bow.
maybe a magic trick.
Bow.
It's losers finals.
Okay, like specifics. But you don't have specifics, she ain't gonna work out if you're just gonna fucking start mashing.
Not too long ago.
Like that's like you gotta have
Pretty
some
common
fucking
that
true
the loser of a
specifics.
situation like that will have thought about it more than the winner. So we'll see what Oil King comes out with as this begins.
And remember, momentum's in his favor as well. And I always see a lot of people do
No
this against
specifics,
JP, they
no
just play
chance.
Immediately, instead of trying to force
No
an issue,
fucking chance.
But then they don't want to get checked by Crouch and Medium Punch to force his issue.
But we had not seen Run Slide against Aqua before. So already,
If you tell me that
Last minute parry there on the jump in. No
you will
notice
lose
in
to
the
a
mixer.
sheet because you can stop a
yeah,
motherfucker
or
going
even
full
he had
screen
tried that
slide at you,
previously, and it did work, obviously.
He wants that
then
perfect parry so he can drive rush
it's
behind.
a
That's what he really
skill
needs.
issue.
HK,
I'm so sorry.
rarely see that button being
But
used.
if
He
you're
does have its
Dawson
uses.
and the homeboy is dashing
Just
and
playing
sliding
super
full
patient here.
screen,
Aqua's
and you
waiting
telling me
for
you cannot
a
stop
jump with
it?
Some arbitrary drive rush.
He's
It's time to
definitely
play a
managing
different
he's
fighting
not
game
too
at that
busy.
point.
No!
Well,
It's over.
again,
It's
the
over
back
already.
throw. Let's close the distance.
It's not
And
like
here's
that
the
is like
cyclone I was talking
ridiculous.
Ah! Aqua chose not to come off the drive gauge. Nice little situation. He gets caned.
Like there's absolutely no way that is not
Oh
Okay.
boy.
that it's not possible to stop
I
that.
think Oil King's time was actually pretty on point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up, Bobby?
He wasn't in the right spot.
Come on, Old King, let's go, baby. Let's beat Aqua.
Tried so many different things, and he barely landed any damage, David.
It does feel that way, yeah. Again, Aqua is just really ready for this air approach. He's not overly committing. He's just really walking around, hoping that Oil King runs into stuff, and guess what? He's largely right.
Losing in the footsies department, doesn't know what button to press, does the side flip
Early.
into early.
Yeah, for sure.
And he's out of there again. His defensive choices have been stupendous.
We play.
Running with run and slide.
Snake Eyes is
Oh,
always
okay.
the Zangy.
Just
I'm always the
portal.
Dawson. I've been playing Snake Eyes for so long.
And Oil King knows the threat now. There's 3 bars on the other
That
side,
dude's so
effectively. Yeah,
special.
here it is.
I've been playing Snake Eyes since
And
2011.
yeah, he's going to do Super R3.
You guys
He's
have
going
been
to make
so
it
good.
super difficult for Oil King to worm his way out of this
The
one.
amount of battles we've had.
If I didn't know any
Crazy.
Oh,
Golly.
What a
Okay,
bad
what's
spot to
happening?
be in for Oil King Aqua, doing a great job at setting it
that.
up, at reacting, at, again, not putting himself into too much busyness.
okay, it's just a replay.
He just is ready for whether it's a jump or whether it's a ground approach.
See, in the replay, that match was so good, the archives wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah.
They said, get rid of that off the system. We don't need that downloaded on the server. So then, he seems to be...
How does that
hesitant
message
to
happen?
And he's
They're
doing
definitely
the
playing on
notification
PC,
because
right?
everything's been
It's not
shut down.
PS5.
And that's a huge deterrent. All your approach has been shut down. What do you do? You've got to play the game. But I think you just throw caution to the wind. He's just got to go for it at this point. If Oil King manages to turn it around from this, I will be
It's going to take a big change.
Of course. He might have to learn it on the fly. Who knows?
0-3 right now against Aqua in this bracket.
No.
In terms of games.
Mr. Crimson and I are.
And there's Aqua just harassing him
teammates,
down forward.
guys.
He's putting himself into that same spot where he can react to a jump.
I don't really care if people think
Yeah, he wanted to threaten.
I'm
to see what
best
he'd
or
do.
he's
No
the
one
best,
quite
doesn't
gets
really
hit against
matter.
the wall splat. Let's see what he's gonna do.
You're
after
gonna
the
only
next
just be.
mixer.
I don't care about that part.
Charges.
The goal is to always try to be the
Yeah,
best
it
player
was
that you can be,
negative.
not necessarily the character who plays the character the best.
Aqua has jumped, I want to say 3 times. Here's finally the answer.
I know for sure I'm the best player playing Dawson, but being best Dawson, I don't care about that.
He's got all that real estate. to
That
work with.
aspect, but I don't care about
To the
that.
other side, very nice.
So
move.
to me, I care about mostly myself
Gotta go.
improvement or my
Yes.
player
Good
skills.
awareness.
overall.
Pull the
That's what I
brakes.
care about.
Respect to Amnesia or
Not
anything else
necessarily the
coming from
character I would
Solari. You got the
represent,
round. Maybe
you know?
that's exactly what he needed there, David.
Like you talk about player fighting game skills, I don't think there's any. I don't think
into level 2.
any Dawson will be better in player skills, like in general, and fighting games better than like in the same. Right? But that's not really saying who best Dawson is, whatever, right? That's a whole different like conversation. But I'm just talking like I want to just always highlight the stuff that I'm working on as a fighting game player. You know, increasing your attributes, your skills, your knowledge in fighting games. You know, your reactions, your
Good
specifics.
thing 100,000 people are watching it live right now.
The psychology,
Probably say
preparation,
the most interesting
creativity,
thing about that was
lab work, you know what I'm
Solo's
saying?
edge Aqua to the corner,
And also every
and then
Dawson
the rest
isn't my
did
teammate.
its
They're
work
never going to
properly.
be my
Listen, Aqua
competition.
saying, I don't have to actually walk
Because there's
myself to
the
corner.
community,
I can actually
the
take
Dawson
the fight to
community
get that overhead
is so
conversion into a
small
try bob.
that there's no room for negativity in the community. I swear. It's always been a group of people that shares the same passion.
Got the Amnesia. I had a feeling it was coming.
You know, that I have for the same character that they like.
Identified Amnesia
So
really
they're all
well
my
in this set
teammates,
here, for the
regardless
previous
of the
one.
skill level.
King, but not punished.
He's out of there.
And he gets to reset things a little bit. Not for long.
Ooh.
Chooses to go on a burnout on his own terms to get the knockdown.
Do you guys know who are our enemy? Our enemy is JP, okay? That dude is our enemy. That's our enemy right there.
It was so
And Luke.
It was late. It wasn't.
That's
just
our
an
enemy.
Overhead. It was a weird timing. And Aqua's at match point.
I remember you can't hold parry because you didn't burn out as well, so he just had to actually burn that. Alright, there you go, sky high again. Didn't get
No,
punished on the
but
landing
like
frames, luckily enough.
the
But other than that, I like that Aqua
we
just punches underneath.
we all
Doesn't really take the
support
risk there.
each
Yeah,
other.
But that's great situation.
The opponent is this dude right here, JP right here, Harry Potter. This is our opponent. This is our enemy.
Comes the frame advantage there. Good blocks from Oil King.
Okay, let's go, baby. We got the game.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, you're so fucking dead. You're so low in drive gauge.
And there is
You're so fucking dead.
another
Oh, what's your
Amnesia.
air grab?
I
You're
think
fucking
you
dead,
burn him
bro.
out.
Aqua looking great.
Oh my god.
Nice
This is so
conversions there.
GG, bro. He gets a dash
Ray
here too.
Rashid.
We can close the gap. And that's what he
Oh
does.
my god, dude.
And that is going to be a terrifying block string, but good block on the
Keep it up.
mix up there.
Nice.
Out.
We out. We gotta buy some time, baby.
You saw again. That level 1 was actually
Nice.
a choice.
Oh my lord. Let's go.
Into it. He's gonna
Let's go.
drive
Let's
to
go.
the back.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Throw. Oil King's on his last legs here. Has to deal with the departure.
Fucking bullshit. Yes, but he missed
He did
it.
the wrong trick left.
Let's go.
Hold on a
was a
minute.
drop.
Can you get like an overhead or something here, Oil King? He needs to run in.
Golly.
And the infamous crouching medium kick takes it there for Aqua. That button is one of the most pesky mediums in the game, and it closed it out. And a lot of people, their space.
Fucking Julio smiling right here.
Always gets them. Always comes to bite them in the foot, David. Insane.
It was a pretty back and forth end to things, considering how the first set went and then how the first game
Bullshit.
went. So shout out to Oil. You know, he was able in
Bullshit.
the last game, just as in the first set, to get out of situations.
Congratulations to
You
Aqua.
just saw one there. He jumped
Well
out.
played.
His jump success
I'm just
was
salty
very
for my
high.
friend.
He was anti-aired
That's
in the
all.
corner a couple of times, but other than that,
Congratulations.
he was able to not just get out of the corner, but just find hits, turn it into setups, turn it
Okay.
into Oki.
So
That
that
was
bracket is
something that
over.
Oil King
We are now gonna
really
move
made
on
his way
to
back.
bracket F.
Yeah, and like.
Let's see who's in bracket F.
As well.
Oh my god.
Good set of super-
Guys, we got a character that we haven't seen the whole
I think
tournament
what was
gonna
really
participate here.
more
We got
King's
JP.
Okay, he
Nemo.
has level 2, so
We
he
got a
can-
JP
like I said,
with Julio.
He converts from anything, anywhere.
We got a
He can go
JP
into the level 3 and put you in a very bad
with this
spot.
guy, Barnett,
One of the
right?
things is when you burn yourself out,
We got a
you've got
JP
level
with
2.
Reuse.
It's
Oh my
like
god,
you
we got a
wanna use
JP
level
with
1
CEO.
to try and get me out of this scenario and sacrifice dominance.
All the
on
rare
level
characters
2.
are all
We
here
try
in
and
this
further
bracket.
directly.
Ultra
That
David about to
doesn't
get
quite work out for the Rashid players. Anecdotally.
Mago's about to make love to
But, yeah, that
Ultra
overhead,
David on stream.
yeah, nothing really you can do.
Ultra David, it's time to wear your thong, motherfucker.
Ghost that stops your
Put your ass on stream right now.
Rough there. Look at that.
Wear your thong. Mago got the candles.
Pretty satisfying.
He got the candles ready, bruh.
Aqua then just.
It's about to light up them
That
candles,
range right there
motherfucker.
Was in contention the whole time.
Here you go.
And so loser's side. beginning will be.
Mongo about to make
VX
love to
Val
Ultra David on
versus
stream.
Aqua.
Let me tell
So
you.
what's interesting about that is, from what I've seen, VX Bao is one of the better JP players out there.
Yes.
But in a JP mirror against Japanese JP players specifically, he doesn't do too well, from what I've seen.
Okay.
Says
Really
who?
an interesting one, because I usually see him go up against Nemo and Kakuri,
Where do you see? Where do you see that?
Aqua in the mirror match there. So that'd be pretty interesting
Well, we
to
all
see.
will see that on Sunday, tomorrow. That was a look at loser's side.
What are you
Loser's
talking
side,
about,
and,
Jammers?
I believe it's Punk be the opponent for the winner right there. Yes,
Yamaguchi.
Punk versus Yamaguchi.
VX Bout is
so that
very good
is
in mirror. He only loses mirror
the
to
first
fucking
pool
DCQ
of
mirror.
the second day. It's only the first
But in the
pool.
other
Top of
mirror,
the
he
list.
even
We
gets
saw really
Kakeru.
strong matches as we just saw. Just pool number 1. In the next pool, lots of top level players there. People signed up include Nemo and
He said
Jiwa
lots of
and
top level
Julio
player,
and
for sure.
Mago and
Ryusei.
Rikumon's Barnet and Ryusei's in there.
I want to watch this on
Kizike's
stream right
in
now.
there,
Ultra David
and
versus
so
Mago.
forth. Flash Metroid's in there. It's
Get
gonna
that
be a
thong
good
ready,
one as they all
motherfucker.
been.
Come on.
Well, it all is
Put
fun
this
and
shit on
games.
stream.
These guys are laser focused, and one way these guys can stay focused is one of our sponsors here, which is Steel Series. Indeed, pro players have won more prize money using Steel Series gear than any other brands, and this week they're going to help a player become.
Does David want it?
Shout-outs to Steel Series Arctis Favorite Pro for being the official.
Oh my god, what a question.
For the LCQ and the Capcom Cup. Be on the lookout for that as well. Again, check out, go on their website. You might want to get yourself a gaming headset.
What the
yourself.
fuck?
So, with that being said, we are going to take a lovely intermission. And when we come back, we're going to transition on over to the next pool.
Then there's probably gonna be way more
He's in that.
JPs this
Whoopsies.
bracket. Because this is day 1 LCQ. This is the amount of JP and loop was shown. That was a Chun-Li day, so that's why all the Chun-Lis were there. Like Moke, Sako, Alex Myers, you know what I'm saying? Everybody. That's not even the JP day, and you still got 15 JPs. But this is the JP day, there's gonna be a shit ton of JP. And obviously, there's always gonna be a loop day. We had one Dawson yesterday? Who was Dawson yesterday? Oh, it was Commander Jesse. But that's a half Dawson, because he picked Dawson and he picked Chun-Li. Oh, so this is even a lie. It's a half.
Alright, let's get it. Sure thing.
I don't know if it's input lagging, but sometimes people miss something. The success rate for a combo, right, even though it's your BNB, it's probably like 99%, right? It will never be 100%. It will be 99%, the highest.
Shall we begin then? Do you need to take a rest?
Definitely gonna miss. And you're gonna have some days you have a 90% execution. And that, my friends, you dropping 1 out of 10 for sure with those moments. It sucks.
Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight at all?
Mena has a JP, yes. But not as strong as his other two characters, but Mena RD is just Mena RD. He plays any character. Like, the thing is, if you had Punk here, it would be like Punk with... How many characters Punk play? At legend level. Let me see.
I'll show you the power of my cup.
I'm ready for you. Just bring it! Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop playing this guy. 11. Punk. See that bait? Mm-hmm. That's the best right there. See that? Plus 16? If I was closer there, that would have been combo, but I can have you. I can have you here. I can. Golly. That'd be close. God. Dude, how come it's not working?
Back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. So many legends, so many OGs have pulled up, new school, old school, and right now we have one of NorCal's finest, my guy, LPN. What's up with you, bro? I'm feeling really good, man. And first and foremost, I want to let the people know, before Big Hollywood was Big Hollywood, the first major I ever went to was Final Round 2017.
That's true.
You remember this?
Yes, I was.
And I was very starstruck to see this bald man to my left right here. I said, oh my God, that's LPN right there in front of me. And you were the first dude to be like super cool and like sit there and talk to me through stuff and everything. So that I appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
I remember
definitely.
that.
I remember it was just like yesterday. You were wearing a very vibrant red YouTube shirt that had your name on the back. I was like, walked up and thinking like, is your name wrong? It's got your name on the back and everything. It was classic. It was great.
Okay, so yeah, speaking of classic moments, I gave you a whole lot of praise and all that, but I don't know if this is praise or if this is calling out your randomness. LPN versus 801 Strider, Street Fighter 4. You wake up with, was it Stan Roundhouse?
Yes, it was standing around.
For the set.
Yes.
And 801 Strider was genuinely mad.
I don't think he was really mad.
He was mad.
Okay, never mind.
Why did you do that?
Okay, so I'm gonna explain it in simple terms. You know, it could get really complicated if I break it down too much.
Okay.
But in that situation, if you had replayed, he already knocked me down already. I pretty much had no health.
Okay.
So if he were to even do a regular throw, I would lose. Command throw, I would lose. If he blocked my ultra, I would lose.
Okay.
So for me, I waited for that split second of hesitation, and he didn't do any of those. That registered in my head right away that I had to fight back. And, you know, luck was on my side.
Okay.
I hit my strongest button, which is the only way to convert into my strongest
Into
move.
ultra. Yeah.
So when I hit him and it said counter hit, I was like, I got to go for it.
Yeah.
And then I feel like maybe only a few other people in the crowd knew that he was going to die from that. And I don't think he believed that he died from that too. So when he got up, he started scratching his head, and I was just like, dang, I just want evil. It felt good. It felt good, but you know,
I don't believe in that.
my boy. You know,
LPN's from my
I always
region.
talk about it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I'm like,
There's
I
no
don't
way
know.
you ever reacted a split second on your wake up
So that
to
is
press
actually really interesting to hear
roundhouse.
the thought process behind that. It actually makes a whole
What
lot
the
of
fuck?
logic.
Or are you superhuman?
And
Do you take some
the-
limitless
now,
pill,
the Puma
bitch?
pendulum
There's no
swings
way.
both ways.
There's
I
no
was
way.
at- I was also
You
at
you
SCR,
made that
I was
decision
in
to roundhouse
2018.
already delayed when you before you wake up. There's no way. That's
You
impossible.
probably don't remember. You probably have a little bit of head trauma.
That's
Final
impossible.
Tap. I think it was Javi wrong.
It's impossible.
Hit you with, bro. Do you know how hard it is to get hit by?
It's
Final
impossible
Tap?
to do that
He
because
had
that
to
means
hold
there will be no
the
more mix-up. You cannot mix this guy up at all. He will always have the perfect decision. You only need a frame or
Like,
two.
Take us through that, bro. Were you surprised?
What the fuck
or-
are you? Like, that's
So,
inhuman
I was
energy.
actually
2
really
frame
lucky,
reaction?
And I didn't realize that the way he was approaching
Cap.
was super restricted.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the choice of normals and whatnot, right? So then I was like, he's done something.
Cap.
He probably has tap. But I wasn't thinking of, like, you know, tap, which you got to hold like everything, right? So like maybe like the last like 12 seconds or so. And then I started like clocking in. I'm like, wait a minute, there's a little suspicious here. And then when he did it, instinctively I tried to react with a throw.
React.
I'm just like trying to just tech him, right?
Yeah.
Like for me, like naturally, I just started trying to tech a lot of things on reaction, but it was the
Tech
one
on
time
reaction.
tap is
Oh.
right through throws anyways.
Apparently,
And
this
hit
dude
me,
cannot really be
I had
grabbed
to
too. He
react.
can tech on reaction. The
Yeah,
first in the
that's hard to
entire
believe.
fighting
I
game
was like,
history.
wait, the screen shook. And everybody
He
was
can
like,
tech
"Oh,
on reaction."
it's over?"
the whole crowd going crazy.
Like, I wasn't even mad. I mean, I'm just like, Oh, crap.
Yeah. Okay, and last thing I would ask you, of course, again, with me bringing up you being OG
Oh
and
my
all that,
lord.
bro.
You played fighting games for 15 years
now-
and that's what it is?
$2 million in Capcom cut, man. Crazy productions and all that, dude. Which I'm even happy to see you out here at the LCQ. But how does it feel for you to see this type of stuff? 'Cause you were
Lies.
competing before.
Wrong
this
message
stuff
to the people.
existed.
How are you gonna...
Definitely,
Now some people are now gonna think or believe that, yo, I heard LPN say he can react to a throw. The fuck are you?
I focus on my area first, which is Northern California. But I'm really happy, and
I would be very happy too, motherfucker, if I can react to throws. There will be no more throw loop. You cannot throw loop LPN, mind
we're
you.
essentially playing catch up with all the other teams, which I feel like
He can react.
Very passionate. We have to drive for it and just need to execute properly with the proper support too. And I mean, like $2 million.
I'm telling you right now. That come on, guys. You know that is bullshit. That's just insane.
Keep going up.
Yeah. Like as long as we show all the world.
Motherfucker, I've been botting your ass for fucking 10 plus years already. Just shut the fuck up. We'll wait for the fucking games to show up. Okay? I don't wanna deal with that. Deal with you. Fucking. Right, let's see. Practice. While we're waiting on the game. He's better than Daigo. Oh, dude, LPN definitely beat me. Fucking 60-0 actually, not 10-0. Not just by one hand, one finger. Because he can react to everything. I walk forward, he sweeps. It's automatic. The moment by the time I do this, he already sweeps. So before I even get a chance to do this, I already got knocked down. What tech? What tech, listen? What is this? Oh, this one. That's right. That's right. This is my drills. These are my drills right here. Come on. Oops. Let me restart this real quick. What the fuck? How do I reset this correctly here? Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. I didn't get hit. Uh-huh. Damn. It's easier to crouch parry this. I don't know why. For some reason. See? It's so much more easier. But... oh, this is like... I think so, Lorenzo. I think so, my man. After you input, only OD comes out. Yeah, but what OD are we gonna do? Because if this happens, we would do teleport instead, right?
Hey,
saying, you know, he was putting some work in with that modern Honda. So, you know, he's definitely trying to put people on notice. And we're going to get that one in a little while. But I believe the first match we're going to get to is Julio Fuentes. I can believe that's who's going to be coming up. JP, right? We've seen from Julio. Definitely going to be going up against Volva. I want to see if he's still sticking with the JP or if he's moved on. You see he was just rubbing his chin, waiting to get the go-ahead. Of course, formerly part of the Trinity, but now he's turned to the dark side.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess Ken is kind of the dark side in this game too, right? So
it's the lore matchup, right? It's the lore matchup,
yeah, exactly.
Right?
How could he go against the man that put Ken into bankruptcy and poverty?
Exactly,
nah,
right?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I know. I think you know the guys like Christitarian and everybody are going to feel a little bit, you know, slighted by this,
That's
right?
what I'm saying, bro. Volva is actually bringing out the Aki, though. I think this is the first Aki we've seen on stream.
Nice, okay. Obviously, Broski's not here. Broski, one of the best Akis out there. One of my Aki tutors out there, essentially.
But he will be at Red Bull New York.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a great gift for them, for sure.
But this is a character that is definitely a
Best
very
raw reaction?
specialist character here. And so you really have to know what you're doing. But I do feel like that this
Best
is a
raw
tough match
reactions
for Aki because her mobility
I don't
is
know.
not necessarily the best.
Easy
She doesn't
answer,
have
there would be
buttons that
like
you can cancel the drive
fast
rush from
fast
far,
reactions.
you know?
I think at most pros has fast reactions, but the extreme ones, the upper echelon of that would obviously be Punk, Shanghai, Pierre Barrow, Rick Ortiz.
You see it right there.
From those four.
In the first game. But Aki becomes one of the best characters in the game when the opponent's a burnout, right? She can just really abuse the hell out of you.
Him reaction's really fast, but not as fast as those
never really
four.
getting that low, never getting into the amber when it comes to the drive game.
And I hope nobody ever makes the comment that Aki doesn't do damage. Because sometimes this girl can just drain your health and it is just gone. But, I mean, Julio's been playing JP since the beginning. In fact, I think the first week Street Fighter 6 came out, we did a tournament in Southern California, in Riverside. That's an awesome barcade, by the way. But Julio was there, and he was playing JP right away. So.
Yeah, exactly. He's been really putting in work with his character since I can remember. I feel like even in the beta, he was entering tournaments and whatnot before JP was obviously in.
Okay, here we go. Yep, going to be able to combo off of that. And doesn't go for any of the standard setups, just a careful walk forward into that forward heavy kick. Oh, Julio with the reactions. Here we go.
You know, it's not the worst idea to try to throw out the DI in the neutral right. I like this. Just want to drain some of the drive meter. Up against JP, you could catch like a crouch median kick or a can't swoop a button, but Julio's too clean right now.
Dude, he could have got a bigger conversion off of that portal spike, but doesn't matter. Just gets, again, that shadow coming right down from the sky, poking you in the head. And Julio taking game number one.
I love Julio going to the level 2, man. Just attacking that drive meter, make sure the opponent has as little resources to work with as possible.
Yeah, I mean, we heard Jammers and David talking about the best level 2s in the game when it was JP versus Rashid, obviously. Having a really strong level 2 like those two and like Blanca is such a powerful thing to have in this game.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of really strong level 2s, and it's definitely a privilege. Right now, though, getting your life drained, a little bit of poison for the extra damage as well.
Again, the OD.
It's been working out. I like
I wish
it.
I could just jab,
Going
dude.
for that heavy kick again. That the towards
Dolphin
heavy kick
jab.
plus on
It's
block.
like,
So he's
it's
got
not
to
even
respect that
practical.
afterwards.
See? It's like so preemptive. Have to be like LPM to do this.
Come in handy a lot of the time for Volva to
But
escape.
this one is in reaction.
Oh, the range on that standing heavy punch. No, didn't punish the command dash, the slither fast enough. And look at this, Volva getting around here.
Regular slide, I like it. Julio will see maybe a lack of experience against the character starting to show a little bit.
This is a reaction.
Yeah, again, you know, we were talking about, you know, Lily and, you know, Haruto Ryu and such. You know, some of these characters that aren't considered the strongest, you don't get a lot of practice.
Guys straight up lied to people,
bro.
bro.
Big buffs that those characters have in a matchup like this. They're going to know the matchup better than their opponent. But right now, Julio sneaks in the command grab. Let's go.
I'm plus 9.
It's one of those things, you sneak that in there, and all of a sudden that just makes the opponent second guess everything.
And Volva trying to press after the stand heavy kick. That's spot breaks for JP all day, every day.
Oh,
and the
shit.
spike reaching to the rafters, bro.
Tree glob right there. Mountain-sized
Fucking
spike
trash
right
neutral
there.
jump.
Oh, does connect with a little bit of a bounce.
Yeah, didn't go into the full connect. But speaking of full connect, that punish counter right there, not only one of the coolest sounding ones, but it just looks brutal when he hits you with that.
Oh, and yeah, Julio holding on to his leader right now. Had a couple of chances. Ended up burning Volva out anyway. That's real tough.
Yeah, again, kind of a win condition for JP is burning the opponent out. Gonna go into interdiction here, gonna do a ton of damage. And still in burnout, I don't know if there's much that Volva can do at this point. Wait! Oh.
We're gonna go continue keep watching the important games, okay? But once we get to the second round of this bracket, because you know we're a little bit on the early side of the tournament, so it's not necessarily the most important one, or it's not as interesting as the other matches that we were looking forward to.
Ooh, that's a big Shinaga.
I know, she must be standing on a stool or something like that, right? Oh no, it missed! It missed! Oh, that is brutal for Volva.
Look at this, guys.
There. Just a little bit. I mean, again, you can aim that move a little bit, and he went a little too far. I mean,
see this jump knee, right?
I'm surprised it made it over.
Yeah,
see it?
he had really been abusing that to kind of get in as a main strat in the matchup. But we saw
DJ second, I'm trying to record it.
Or if it was just fortunate spacing for him.
It's this anti-air, obviously, right? But this happens to us because we're gonna be late.
Punished with the stand fierce punish counter on the
you're
other side, and then you see right
you're gonna get hit. Obviously, this works here and there because it's lower, it's better.
I definitely
right?
really
to back roundhouse.
Here because,
right, but this button right here, see how I get punish counter? Back medium kick, right? This shit beats it outright. Look. Like this. See punish counter? You can press this so low. Look.
Tournament out in Riverside, and he was just basically
it's so weird.
I just, exercise and do a bunch of stuff.
Look, that's very late.
It just really hurts, and I just have to, hold that. And so, it's tough out here on and off.
It's so sick.
Basically, take care of yourself, man. Stretch exercises and all that stuff out here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've been fortunate enough to not really deal with too much.
You win the trade too, mind you, so don't worry about that.
I've had mouse elbows.
But like this is crazy.
And like
and even closer. Look at closer, point blank. Look.
It's real pain. Like
as long as they don't pass by. Look at this.
You know what I mean? So
look at this.
We've seen the likes of Alex Myers getting
we still trade,
right? Creating a whole new way for him to play.
It's actually pretty weird.
So he doesn't continue to damage his hands.
And you know what? We can
it's
also
so weird.
talk about Ultra David split box as well. Another example right
I don't think you can jab that, brother.
I'm not mistaken.
Dawson jab sucks.
Oh, we're not.
See?
Yo, they killed my transition. My seg. I just got bodied here. God. All right, we need to get Sajam here. Dude.
I literally was going to say Sajam's going to be here next week.
If Sajam was here and he said it, like that would have manifested Ultra David on the
Dawson's fighting LPNs, bro. His jab is non-existent.
I'm going to have control.
He actually cannot. If you look at the hurt box and hitbox, it works differently, actually.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing Ryusei play out. JP's all day, every day in this pool for sure, especially because we have Nemo waiting in the wings as well to put some pause on people.
Yeah, definitely. JP was the character that had the highest representation. I'm not surprised by this because, like I said, JP is clearly one of the best characters in the game. And
clearly, huh?
Enough, only 3
one of
until we got one substitute. And then
how about you stop with that cap, James?
In Capcom.
Bullshit.
And so all those crazy JPs.
See, it's a jump knee, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Now you
okay.
deal with them all.
So that means you just need to have a normal that will go through forward.
Each other before we get to the group stage.
And you're gonna be Gucci before this hits your body. Okay. So the issue here is.
I'm trying to see what this shirt is.
So I had to look at some normals.
It's basically.
So obviously, any jump in, the jab would not ever hit.
Oh, isn't that twice or I don't know?
No chance. No chance. It's too low.
Of a K-pop band? I don't know.
Oh, is it a K-pop band?
I
am not the one. Super Noon.
But look at this.
I know you're watching. Hit my line right now and let me know if I'm mistaken. Okay. But yeah, of course, we do have the Gorillas parody shirt on the left.
Look,
LGB.
bro, it's like
commentator in the
it was designed to beat it.
Okay, I got confirmation.
It was designed to beat it.
On there,
okay,
look.
Yeah.
And then when you saw it, it's like, oh shit! It is the exact shit.
Oh man. Yeah, so
it's one of the best normals in the game, mind you.
A big fan.
And you can't whiff punish it.
I know a lot of people
like as easy as the others.
Wong's a big fan of
That's fair.
K-pop, so. Shout out.
That's why the crouching short is good versus the Kami dive kick. Because by the time the Kami dive kick hits you, it gave you an extra frame or two to react. and this why it connects.
Another Aki too?
Oh,
Compared
back-to-back
to
Aki here.
the jab.
Oh, and then LLGB3.
Right, it hits you early.
Just going with the
Because you have more green here
This is an
compared to here.
matchup here because Aki,
So,
when she goes
if you
into
look at like
you know,
that.
the coward crouch, the punch follow-up has some projectile invulnerability to it. Okay.
Oh, wow, we got a new character here.
Doesn't have a
We have a
slow
Luke.
version. You could
Yo, guys.
basically punish
Guys, we got a
Sandblast.
rare
You can
character
kinda
on screen
fish
right
for
now.
it
Okay.
Across the screen away, but I
Guys.
haven't seen iHeart Twice go for that yet.
We legit-
Oh, no.
You see this?
Go right over the serpent lash right there.
We got a Luke on stream, guys. It's
That was a
rare.
Fast round.
Definitely, it's slugging it out right now. And at the end right there, like those trade scenarios, they really spell doom for people, right? 'Cause-
Ooh, here we go. Nice shimmy right there into the. Oh no!
You need that in your life? No, right
That's the
here.
combo.
You can go to ultimateframedata.com. Here, I'm gonna link it to y'all.
He's starting it off again.
I mean, David calls it a dive kick, right? I mean, it's just like,
That's pretty good.
yeah,
Here.
Dive fist.
yeah. Because I mean, this is the thing for Aki.
See,
What the
you don't have to
Super
keep
Saiyans here, it worked. What were
labbing,
you gonna say, James?
right,
Sorry about
to
that.
figure
One of the
out.
toughest things about Aki right
manual,
now is that, you know,
but you can,
she's
like,
a
figure it
momentum
out
character.
efficiently.
If she gets the heavy surface
'Cause you can, like,
flash
oh,
on
maybe
you,
this
that
works.
sets up, like, at least
And then you can go
5
try it out that
different
way.
kind
So
of
now when you do your
scenarios
labbing, it's
for
more
her.
efficient.
So when
Because you kind of like have a
iHeart
template.
missed that combo, that really
You know the
locked
straight
that
answer.
momentum
Yeah, all that offensive opportunity that he could have had.
out of there.
Nice job using the
Right,
slither.
there's
Of
a
course,
straight
crossing
answer,
the
right?
middle.
No, the dive kick again.
Yeah, it's been real tough to anti here so far.
To be honest, I don't think Aki gets destroyed by Luke.
Super to burn her out, but instead iHeart Twice breaking it up.
That's
Yeah,
free.
Aki has a pretty decent anti-air
But
and a crouch
obviously,
heavy kick.
Luke has
But
advantage,
Luke
but
Luke
it's
and
not
Ken just
free.
trade with that thing for free, basically. I'm sorry, crouching heavy kick is a good anti-air. Oh, sneaks in there. Okay, this is huge opportunity. She is a beast in the corner.
Oh yeah, James?
Oh, no.
Are you sure, James?
And now you put yourself in the corner. But
Are you sure about that?
JB was poisoned, so he was taking damage that whole entire time.
Yeah, and JB, I mean, he could have played a little bit slower. He had the drive gauge advantage after that as well. He would try to sneak something in. Oh no, he didn't even think the jump heavy punch was going to hit that time. He was
yeah.
like, wow, I should really believe in this button.
Yeah, but you see that iHeart Twice is trying to use the heavy kick, the standing heavy kick, which the crouching heavy kick low profile is a little bit better. Oh, let's see. No, doesn't go for the overhead setup. Goes for an empty jump into throw instead.
You know, someone to the back door to put it back in the corner.
It's still coming. Jake Bull's still coming.
I like that a lot. Of course, it's all about projectile priority in this game rather than durability. So,
Oh, yeah, just getting some chip.
all right.
Oh, he wasn't expecting the explosion. Too late on that. Too late. But he tried it. He tried it.
JB has closed it out here, bro. He's actually going to go to level 1, go let her live.
Yeah.
That's good.
Had so much more meter to spend.
Yeah, iHeart Twice. I understand wanting to keep it for the next round. It's just going to be dangerous. He had to survive that one, and he does.
All right.
So we don't have to pay attention to the matches yet because it's a bit early. You know what I mean? It's not the important ones yet.
That time. Tries to go for the shimmy there. Nice.
Oh, just a walk back to the stand heavy punch.
This is just an awkward anti-air because if you're gonna press it in the normal anti-air timing, you're gonna be late. I mean, you're gonna be too early and then you're gonna be punished counter. But if your like mental stack is fried as fuck, you'd press this, you're gonna be right in time.
It's raw Gordon Ramsay style.
Right. Even in the ODDP, when
Because
you're
this
flush,
doesn't work.
It's a weird choice.
See?
Oh,
Back
no.
here.
iHeart Twice burned himself out.
Oh,
Not even this.
iHeart Twice. You really got to do as much damage as you can right now because you are in burnout. Oh, baits out the DP. Puts a game on the board. JP. Although right there, I smelled the fragrance that Lee Chung likes to bring up. That desperation.
And I'm pretty sure iHeart Twice is using the option select for Aki. If you throw out a heavy kick, you go into the cower crouch and hit kick, and then immediately input quarter circle back plus kick. And if it's a punish counter, that one takes priority. So you can actually, so basically you can get either combo there. So
Definitely iHeart Twice. Really, you can tell he's kind of getting his bearings a little bit more as this status progresses.
no! But then that dive kick.
But yeah, and then you just eat a jump in, and now
Yep.
you gotta make sure you don't go into despair. Great backdash into the whip punish. Try to throw right there. OD, nice burnout as well. The pursuit from iHeart Twice just staying in there.
Anti-air attempts, but the air to air. And look at this. Twice starting off really kind of dodgy, but here we go. Match point for iHeart Twice.
For the K-pop.
Hey man,
Let them fuel you.
K-pop community on the internet has done some wonderful things in the past.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they even try to be funny.
Oh no! Again!
That
It's
was
not
tragic.
working.
Really tragic, a little bit too early. That time gets past it, but does recover in time. Not
Oh,
get
that's
punished.
going to be able to combo. Yep, there we go. What's the setup? Oh, okay, interesting. This goes for the OD projectile. What? I can't believe that crossed up.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for sure.
Trade. All right, twice down to almost no life. That cross up is going to finish the job off, and here we go. It's going to be final game, final round.
Indeed, to see who moves on. Oh, man, I heard Twice again. The jump heavy punch with Blake in the set.
That's not even random, too.
LJB.
He blocked the first one
He
first.
is a bunny rabbit today.
He just blocked the first one.
I mean, he hasn't been stopped. Why not keep jumping, right?
It's like the main strat has been jumping. Yeah, I was going to say Twice now.
Oh, that's going to combo.
Very nice way to check the run right there.
That's going to hold that center.
Oh,
there it is.
The
right
sandblast.
there.
The thing you brought up at the very beginning of seeing this matchup is how it's closed out. Well done from Twice. Making the band he's a fan of it. Well.
Again, like you can start that punch follow-up really early because the first few frames have this upper body projectile invulnerability. And so like I said, because the Sandblast has no slow version, as soon as you see him throw it, you can just press punch and go. Let's go. We got an Aki win on stream here for LCQ. Let's go. Let's go.
Big dub, well done, production.
Yeah, next we need, I think, is a Honda win on stream, right?
Okay, it looks like it. From what I can tell, it's Star GG.
Yo, listen, were you here yesterday when I found the potential the game-breaking OS?
Overwhelming character, but he stood solid, and you said made the most out of those
like
situations
that can
advantage in the matchup, right?
And it's really
define the meta in the
I even
future.
remember talking to Mono about it. Obviously, Mono playing a lot of Aki, and he actually was one of the guys who told me that he feels like Aki kind of fights Luke decently. Like nobody's gonna say anybody wins against Luke.
Yeah, sure.
It's like
But
so
if you
weird.
don't get slaughtered
but
by Luke, that's like a
I haven't
win
really
right there.
fully understand the concept, but since I'm the one who's
I'm glad to see it. We're gonna get
trying to
more.
break it down, but it basically is a math quiz.
Back to the guild.
And then I started fucking around with it, and I started being able to do more. But for instance,
the winner of Mago
for instance, just a basic example.
Before that, but we'll see if
You will see what I'm talking about.
The Ending Walker's mom, I think she was the one who
Okay.
read the tweet where Rika
So,
Barnett posted, like,
for
it was,
instance,
like one of the greatest things was getting
right.
the whole row of the airplane
Safe
to
jump,
herself.
right, okay.
And I think it was
Block.
Ending Walker's mom that responded with,
Right.
I'm really sad he didn't just flap his
wake
arms and
up,
fly
Harry.
all the way.
Wow, bro.
Because you remember, Rika Barnett was the one last year who came down to the LA airport and walked to the venue.
He walked like, for those that are unfamiliar with the geography of California and Southern California, LAX is nowhere near where we are right now.
Okay.
Especially walking distance.
It says -3. Oh, God damn it.
Places
You know what?
that you don't want to cross. Let's just say that. And Rickman Barnett, he was like, no, it was a great time. He's like, I sightseed. Nobody messed with me. He was like, it was great. So we'll see. Rickman Barnett, though, I'm very excited to see him on stream because I had the pleasure of
I'm not excited.
sets. It was a 0-0 Nation special. So yeah, obviously they had won Street Fighter League Europe, and it was all of them.
Okay.
It was a Phenom, Veggie, Rickman Barnett, and Lord Venom, and they had a little.
It says -3,
just
but it's a
four-man
lie.
single elimination first
It's a lie.
tournament, and Rickman Barnett.
It's
actually
a lie.
won.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so he's looking.
It's a
super
fucking
cool.
lie.
Because at the SFL EU, Rika Barnett was
how did I do
definitely
the other one?
struggling over there. And, you know, they were talking about it a lot. He was having a lot of trouble because, obviously, the previous season,
So
Rika Barnett
now
was
we
not-
do this
was
dude.
causing chaos
This
in Street Fighter
this
League EU.
is all
I'm
gonna
sure he
connect
was
into
doing
the option
okay
select,
in-
but that's why I'm
in
saying these
SFL,
things
but
first.
Sounds like he's
Okay.
really starting
Okay,
to hone
and
that
then
character.
we're gonna do
Hopefully, we'll see a lot more.
this
of him
cat
a little
to
bit
do
later, on in the set.
Most
2MK.
definitely. So before we get to these next matches, I do want to thank our local
After.
sponsors that make the Capcom Cup X happen and the LCQ.
Okay.
First off, Storm Collectibles in the building has brought you classic and iconic gaming characters.
So that means
and they're in
a -3.
life with
He
the
presses a
detail on
7.
these figures.
What does that
Definitely
mean?
check
There's
them
a 4
out.
frame. That means I can trade.
Stormfield.com.hk, you can see
It's
they
just
got the
as an
Phenom
example.
Blanca throwbacks
Okay.
from Street Fighter 2. They got the
It's an
modern
example,
Ryu
right?
and Luke from Street Fighter 6 and pretty much everything else in between. Please
Okay,
check them out when
here.
you get the chance.
Wait, you said it delay?
You know, Pagoda here,
Okay.
obviously a strong presence here.
No, that's an
I would
8 frame.
hold up
It's
my
Ryu.
Pagoda
He sucks.
napkin right now
We
to
trade.
show you, but unfortunately,
We trade.
there's a lot of crumbs on
So
there.
that means it's not
And
minus
I'll
3.
drop the crumbs all over the table.
Does that make
I don't
sense?
think production would like that, but you can see over here.
Does that make sense?
You know, let's put our egg rolls in. Again, a great
It's not
air
minus
fryer
3.
snack over here.
That means I'm
and,
minus 4.
You're just not looking at the picture.
Right?
You're trying not
I'm
to
minus
look
4.
at the picture right now.
Okay?
People know
Check
how
this
I feel
out.
about the picture. But yeah, thank you
Okay.
everybody for tuning in
What's
so
Ryu's
far.
crouching
because
jab?
We'll go to holding it down.
I'm pretty sure
Ryu's
it's-
Shin will be back
I'm
after
pretty
a
sure his
quick
jab
break with
is
some heated matches in full 16.
4. Okay, check this out. He can't hit me. Right? Okay, check this out. I'm mashing jab. It doesn't come out. Look. Alright, look. Nothing. Now, I'm gonna hold the parry while I'm still in the air. Because you know how like you're holding parry? The moment there's a gap, you can hold parry. Okay? The parry comes out. Look, look. I'm in block stun. You see this? So I was like, shit! So I was like, that's kind of nuts. I can get hit. Right? So I started inputting grab and then jab. So if it grabs me there, we good. We would tech within that frame. You know what I'm saying? And to start matching jab. I was like, this is crazy. It's like, so I start like having, because now I understand that the parry, certain knockdowns like this, that moment, that flash is buggy as fuck. It's buggy. It's buggy. It's a bug. Okay? Then it's like, okay, so how can I take advantage of this fucking stupid shit? It's like, let's pick some Honda. For just an illustration. Check this out. It gets advanced. That's so funny. Okay. Okay. You know what? Ryu, just a second. Ryu, just chill a second, okay? And you just need to record the safe jump. Okay. Safe jump. Okay, safe jump. No, safe jump. Safe jump, okay. -3. Same thing. Same thing, okay? Same. Alright, same. Alright, check this out. You're gonna grab. Right? Right. You're gonna grab. Okay. See this shit. You're gonna grab, right? You're gonna grab. Correct? Okay. Like this. He counter hits me now. Because it's an extra frame. Okay. Watch this shit. I have to record. So I don't have to keep doing the combo.
You could say I have potential.
Okay, same. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, good. We're back. Watch this shit. Once I get it right, it's just rough. Do you see that? Did you see what happened? My tech considered me airborne, and it gave my headbutt airborne priority, which you can grab this motherfucker. So what do you know? I did this. I did the same thing. I did the grab. I made my normal grab. You can do triple grab, and your grab becomes airborne, and then you still grab them after. So basically, they grab me, but then instead of me teching, I grab them. And it's a punish counter grab. I swear, bro. I was fucking around with it nonstop yesterday. I was like,
with none other than my boy, Jonathan Batista, aka
Like,
JP.
okay, let me explain to you how this shit works.
Thank you for having me, man.
Check this out.
Man, of course, dude. I mean,
Then there's like another aspect of this. Look,
You're gonna be
you jump.
surprised where we start
It's
with this
45 frames total.
We're not
Correct?
into this
See,
conversation.
45.
And not in a bad way.
Jump
Okay.
is always
But
45.
a story that I always bring
Okay?
up to you, bro. It don't got nothing to do with us specifically.
But if you do this,
At a Street Fighter League.
it becomes
I know
43.
exactly what you're gonna
Because
say.
you can
so,
cancel it.
dude, what exactly happened with
43
that?
now.
So
the
what-
first
So
season
your
of Street Fighter
empty
League.
jump,
Yeah.
right?
So what happened was that you know,
You get
it was
empty
like
jump,
dodgeball style
becomes
where
a little bit
captain
faster,
just
right?
chooses players and they go
So
in a
check
row,
this out.
And you remember
Did you
me
see
and
that?
you were already on a team, right?
Yeah.
Did you see?
But,
40.
basically didn't have the last choice, right? So the final player to get chosen,
Did you see?
just looked him in the face and he was like, grab his shirt.
No.
It's
You
40.
remember wrong. It was
you
worse
sure- are
than
you
that.
sure?
So I was
This
kind of
was-
disappeared in the
look, we're
game.
First in Street Fighter League, y'all. All right, so you can
It's not
see
the
how,
game, brother. It's not
so
the game
it was
pisses
actually
you off.
El
What are you guys
Chicote,
talking
right?
about? This is
Alon
like
didn't have
every
a
fighting
secondary
game has
Street Fighter
something
League.
like
He didn't
this.
know for whatever
I've been a
reason he couldn't have
scientist.
secondary. He's the only player
It's
that
not.
didn't
It's
know.
not just this
Somebody
game.
wanted to
SF4
play
had
on
all
our
this
own
shit.
team. So
Like
Chicote
SF
went up- we
fucking
had to do, like,
Marvel
auditions
3.
and
My
stuff.
my God.
And Chicote went up and picked
The
like,
amount of meta-defining shit I did for Marvel 3, yo, I did
Oh,
like
he
maybe
didn't want
potentially
to be- he
80% of
didn't
them
want people to see
fucking
his-
things in the
his-
whole
yeah,
community.
Yeah, so he didn't want out on the
This is
signal.
like,
So he was letting him
I'm
know.
just
And
fucking
he was like, it'd be
saying,
funny
like,
if Adam told him, like, you know what, you want to be funny?
bro, there, look, I did it, Kristen. I grabbed the cat.
That's absolutely
I grabbed him.
But, you know, of course, that was all the way
There.
back in 2019, man.
Did you see it?
So much
That
happened
was
since
before 2019. That
Did
was-
you see?
that was
Was that
20
Bro, there you go.
Really?
I did it.
And at that point, you know, was that before you qualified?
There you go.
Yeah, that was definitely before I qualified.
Okay,
That's right.
So,
I
much
qualified
happened.
the year after.
That's right, son.
Take us through that, because you qualified like at the end of the year officially. You know,
yeah.
what was that like qualifying for? That's a dream for someone who's watching.
I mean, I was pretty close.
Basically,
by,
the game would think,
middle of the year,
since
you know,
you're
it was actually
airborne,
pretty funny, you know, a lot
you're
of people,
airborne still
talking
because
about, you know, the
you're
format,
airborne,
which
right?
is better,
So
which
you
one is
cannot be
better.
grabbed.
Some people prefer
But since
stuff
you
like that.
canceled
There
your
definitely
your
are
landing
both.
with a
Like, for
pressing
example,
grab right before you
I mean, I
landed
have a
during the freeze frame with the
like,
parry.
I
You see
was
this?
actually
Now it becomes
sponsored
39,
at the time,
and then
I told
and then you
them,
grab
I was
immediately.
sponsored at the middle
So it's
of the
gonna
year,
look
I
like
was
this.
flying out. I was actually flying out to be
Like that, like that. So it's gonna look like this.
To be completely honest,
Like this.
it was my
See?
friends.
It's gonna look like that.
People
That's what it's gonna look like.
They were flying me
But
out,
it's a hard timing, so we gotta
and
just
the only way
get
I
good
was
at this
getting
thing.
enough points
So now when they grab you, you can
to even be
you actually get a punish counter
right?
grab.
And then I met with the sponsor and I told
Right.
him, I was like, you know, I have a really high chance of qualifying if you guys sponsor me.
I mean,
and I'm really
we do
confident
this
going
in fighting
into the
games
cup.
all the
I
time.
went 0-2, by the way. But
This is not
either
really
way,
the first
right?
fighting game. We do some lab shit
It was cut.
that
But
will
either
break
way,
the game.
yeah, I only had that
But
opportunity because of the people who
I'm
were
just
around
saying,
me who helped me.
this is not necessarily-
because it was definitely hard, and to be honest, I wasn't even
But-
like I just said, right? I went 0-2, right?
Yeah.
But
Who's in the fucking
I
thing?
had to really grind
nobody's
and
playing
go to
yet.
many
Good.
tournaments, and I was definitely
Yeah, bro.
Where if I traveled to just enough tournaments, I would definitely qualify. You know,
But
but
it's
I actually barely
Watch
made
this
it.
shit. It's gonna go to Twitter.
Travel to that many
It's
tournaments.
gonna go on
By
Twitter
yourself.
listing. You know I don't pay
It was
attention to
next
the
to
Twitter as much
impossible
like that.
because at
And
the
then
time,
somebody would say
I
they
don't
came
know,
up
a
with
lot
it,
of top
and I would not
players
even
back
argue with them.
4 and even
Yeah,
5,
you come up with
they would
it.
just travel
Congrats.
to tournaments
And I might even
in
retweet it.
America, they would travel to tournaments in Europe.
That happens all the time.
You know, like stuff like that. That in places.
I
where
come up with some
people
Dawson
go,
shit, whatever,
especially
right?
Japanese players. Where
If
they
somebody
go,
comes up with
you
Dawson
know,
shit,
so
primarily like
easy
Liston,
top eights,
every single time I
easy
do
top
it, I
threes,
said,
and if you
shout
get
outs to
points,
Liston.
you know,
Liston
so
combo, by
there
the
has
way.
to be
I
a
would say
fine
it.
line for sure,
Okay?
because if
The other
just bring back
90%
the
that
old
come up with,
format,
it will go to
only
Twitter,
players who
whatever
have
the
a lot of
fuck
money
I'll get
and
tagged
their
into,
sponsors will be able to
that I
come
just
and
did
qualify, you know?
2 hours before my
You have
stream.
to have a balance.
Yes,
'cause,
because
you
we
know,
Zero shout out
yeah,
whatsoever.
exactly, Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay,
standard.
so
It's
now,
okay.
With this current one, man, with this
No,
Capcom
it's
Club,
okay. I don't care.
LCQ
I don't
is-
care.
Wow, it's
I don't need no
absolutely
credit
insanity.
about that
I
shit.
saw
I'm
you
just
being,
like,
you
the
put up a
people
dope
just
tweet
knows.
about
I don't care
the LCQ,
about
you
these
actually like
things.
how the LCQ is being run and all that.
Yeah, about it
They
being
take that
3
credit
days.
if you want them
Yeah.
clicks. Who
I'm sure all the
cares?
spectators really enjoy it being 3 days.
They worry about
You know,
clicks. I worry about busting
I
ass.
was
How about
my
that.
couch all day yesterday, enjoying all the matches.
Yeah.
You know? Like every single stream match that I wanted to see was being streamed. You know, and I don't want to hear none of that about people saying that, you know, people need to take their time out to come out here just for a chance to qualify. There are people who lost yesterday. They're still here today.
Oh my god.
When they
Didn't go home.
When they could
you know,
choose it. Yeah,
exactly.
I
They
didn't
could
even
choose
get
to
the
leave,
fucking
you know? So,
safe jump.
I don't know. I feel like there's no problem with it. I really enjoy being 3 days, especially for the spectators at home. I know a lot of people are enjoying it right now. So
Okay. and
So
your pool is,
obviously,
not too far
if
away,
this
maybe
is
like
not
an
just
hour
the
away
setup
or
that you
something.
can do this to. right? It's not just the setup. It's the technology within the scenario, the sequence that you can now further apply to numerous thousands of potential situations in a game. Okay, so with you look at this, it's like, who the fuck cares? Then I'm just gonna empty jump and grab the motherfucker, right? Like, why would you even have to go for that? No, that's not the point of the tech. The point of the tech is that since this scenario happens with every aspect of the game, now you can do something else that will affect the outcome of everything later on.
So those players are pretty strong, but
I mean, you JP though.
yeah, you know, I'm pretty confident.
Later on,
I just
in the perfect parry scenarios that you cannot be punished, whatever, because of the late parry or something like that. That when that screen happens, that means we can start inputting some other shit there.
I can't have you here without asking you about your family, bro.
Okay, like that freeze frame.
Oh yeah.
We can input our address, our plate number, your airport, fucking, you know, location, coordinates.
Even better too.
Yeah.
Type all them things there during that fucking freeze frame. You know, enter your fucking ID, you know what I mean, phone number in that bitch, and that shit will just get automated. You know what I mean? Like that. It's kind of shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Okay, don't just look at the setup independently like this and be like, who cares about that, champ? He's gonna do this. Oh yeah, you know what? Expert, you go ahead, just hang out in your Reddit fucking community. You fucking super silver motherfuckers. You go chill there, okay?
He was a child back then. He was like 17.
But see, Liston understands this. He OG. He understands how fighting games gets exploited
He just started banging
all
his
the
head on
time.
the table, right?
Okay.
And so I basically made it clear, and I was like, "This is everybody's experience with Street Fighter V right now." You know,
Yes,
like,
you can. Of
it's
course.
stressful, you know, because
Of course you can.
Yeah. Do you at least
But
have
you don't
that
need that
video,
tech for
like-
this to do that.
Like not for public
I
consumption.
have it in
but-
one of my old phones. I gotta find it.
Okay,
But,
okay. I have to check it.
yeah, I had to delete it from Twitter because he made me delete it.
That's actually crazy. That's
But the
wild.
fact that if you could do it once,
right
that
now
means
with,
there's a
when it comes to
frame,
Capcom
which
Cup,
I
I'm
saw
outside
where
of-
the frame
outside of
happens
yourself
listed.
and everything, right? What are-
Listen,
and I don't mean
look at the
LCQ,
frame, bro.
I know
It
I
happens
know
here,
somebody
exactly
that's
here.
where people
Look.
are already qualified.
Look at
If
this.
you had to
You're not gonna have him
bet
throw.
on
Okay,
somebody
look.
to take it, who you got and why?
It happens here.
You know what? You know what? It's a tough tournament.
Why do you wake
I'ma
up parry?
give you- I'ma
What the
give you
hell?
two.
All right, so
I guess
out
you
of
can have
Group
wake up
F,
parry. Doesn't matter.
whoever makes it out of that group
Here, it happens here.
I think might actually win it.
Yeah.
And
Watch.
From the other group,
There, you see this
I'm
black
really looking forward to
bar?
watching NL play.
That's that dead frame.
So
You see this?
Is just
What is that?
There are just sometimes
That's where you micro walk, right? That's that dead frame.
You know?
Yes.
I feel like there should be a
That's
NL,
the
you know what I
bug.
mean, or
Yes.
something like
That-
because
that's the
there are
bug.
some times where he's just-
That's where
he's just
motherfuckers can
unstoppable.
input all that shit.
And he has loot.
It's not that one frame.
Listen,
That's the one frame window
J-
during that entire freeze
Look, man,
frame.
It's always a pleasure talking
No,
to
it's
you,
not frame
but
perfect.
At the end of the day, I'm the
You just
host.
gotta
I'm
be
supposed to
precise
looking all
within
good,
that
you know,
whole
doing long hair and everything.
bullshit
Make it look
animation.
bad, bro.
That's
I
that
ain't
dude
gonna lie
right
to you.
there.
There's no way I could keep up. No way.
Yeah,
Not to
okay.
you.
Always appreciate the humbleness and all that.
It's not
And ladies
eating,
and gentlemen,
actually.
that is it
It
for us
was-
right
the
here,
frames
at
are not
least
getting
for now,
eaten. No.
on the Pagoda
It's not. It's the opposite.
We're gonna send things over.
The frames are all getting taken in. It's like a vacuum.
I can't imagine.
Because it took my grab, the headbutt, everything.
I would never raise
Every
that.
frame was
There's
taken.
clearly no
Yeah, it was stored.
video clips or
It was
YouTube
not even.
clips of me raging,
It's the other way around. It's the
You called
opposite.
Mr. Internet and had to scrub the entirety of the interwebs.
No inputs was lost. Motherfucker took everything all at once.
I'll let you know.
I gotta look into that. I
have
gotta
to
look into
set
that.
JB
Okay.
up with a meeting
Yeah.
with Mr. Capcom. I got you next.
Okay, yeah,
alright?
okay,
You know what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
But
I like
think
this
the
game,
only
yes.
solution to this is to have Rob grow his hair out. You know,
Yeah,
we got JB.
I
We
like
got
this
us two
game.
right here. I
mean,
just
look
think
at
Rob
this.
needs to
Look
grow
at
his
this.
hair out. Personally.
Someone asked me to do the slow motion hair flip on stream.
Well, we need, you got
How
slow
could you not
motion
even
and
like
whoever
this game?
asked that because we don't have that
Look,
technology
just
on our end at the moment.
honestly, I mean, like, I have people, you know, sometimes they talk smack to me. and
This is the
everything
best
like that.
fucking
Don't hate me because
season
I'm
1
beautiful.
fighting
That's what
game.
I'm saying. That's what you need to
Not
do
even
when the
close.
haters come hit him with the hair flip.
For a
man.
first
That's
year
what
of
I
fighting
see.
game, nothing comes close in this
Yes, we are
motherfucker.
gonna get back
This is by
into
far the
Rule
best.
6 action, and I believe
Out of
we
every
have
single
probably our most anticipated match of this tournament.
Capcom fighting
Considering
game
it's
in the
been
first
built up
year, this is
to
by far the
point
best.
now. It looks like we're gonna have Modern Honda Ultra Dave.
That's not close.
versus Mago.
Mago, the 2D god. Here we go. Of course, Mago. I mean, Remember the year that
I am competing. You just don't see
He
it.
won like the first Japan qualifier for one of the Street Fighter 5 seasons, and he transcended
And I don't appreciate your language.
September Mago, and he just became everyday Mago, 24/7 Mago. Exactly. So, but again, I mean, Ultra David has been rocking
Time your
this
ass out,
modern
bitch.
Honda for a very long time, and he really believes in this character. And you know, he says he just, you know, the reactions for the supers and such.
In addition to that, he really believes in the modern control scheme for the character, right? Because a lot of the time he talks about Honda's biggest weakness in his eyes is Honda's defense.
So Ultra David right now is about to wear his thong. Mago is about to make love to him on stream.
Super, being able to buffer headbutt as well off of normals and not lose your charge. A lot of stuff like that. He really thinks that it makes this control scheme with the character great.
I promise you guys.
Because I haven't really messed with modern.
That's why there's a long commercial here. Ultra David got his perfume on, wearing his thong. Mago had to light up the candles. You know what I'm saying? Set up all the candles, ready to go. You know what I mean? He about to make love to Ultra David on stream right now.
And in the middle of this, you don't lose charge because you're still holding back the whole time. So there is definitely things that you can do with modern charge characters that actually are not possible in classic controls.
Yeah, just to elaborate on that a little bit, right? Usually, if you want to buffer a special with a charge
appreciate
character, you have to give up your charge because your
bang,
input
just
is
time
usually
him out.
forward or up or whatever it's going to be, and you just kind of bet on that as the normal hits. In the modern control scheme, the
Ultra David knows how to play fighting games. He's very knowledgeable in fighting games.
Reliably without losing the charge.
Can he get around?
Yeah,
for sure.
I wish there was somewhere we could tilt the camera down so you could see David.
Definitely can get around.
I know, yeah.
He can get around first. First game.
The solutions that players have come up with.
That's
when it
it.
comes to their
He gets
hand or arm problems.
over under. He gets one round.
Customize his own controller. It's kind of a hitbox style.
That's it.
Or a leverless
He
style
doesn't get
layout.
2 rounds. He gets 1.
Into 2, right? And he's posted like the different poses he's
He gets 1.
and whatnot. He's got one leg up on the couch while he's sitting on the floor.
It's
wild
and
stuff.
you know, he designed it himself, printed it all out on his 3D printer and everything. So if you want a copy,
just because you disagree on somebody, like, you know, perspective of things, it's not a beef. It's just you guys have 2 different opinions about things.
Perspectives
and stuff. Who cares?
Mago was a player
You can all
who has
respect
never
each
been
other's like
bashful
opinion,
about
you know.
playing top tier characters. And you know, Jury is one of those
All right.
characters I feel like has started really
Modern.
strong and kind of
Honda.
gone down a little
Low
bit
tier
because
Honda.
he's a
Potentially the
stable
worst
guy.
character in the game.
Mago's definitely still.
But I've been saying this. I think modern Honda is the best version of Honda.
Yeah, and you know, Jury's
It's
strength
not
is
the
very extreme.
classic
Like you
one,
said, that is, I think, the
to
common
be
narrative.
honest.
I talked to Rickman Barnett, a fellow Jury player, and he thinks the
But-
character is actually extremely strong still.
Oh, yeah.
And I think she's really good at both rushing down and playing a patient, annoying game from distance. I think that's where she shines, where other characters don't.
Oh no, David accidentally burnt himself out here, and that's going to allow Mago to take this round.
Ultra David's about to change position.
That she has is, you know how everybody has the poke button, crouch medium.
He just turned around.
But Jury's longer range buttons are stand heavy punch and a forward heavy punch.
Mago now lifted him up.
Cancelable, so they're not even DI.
Toss his ass in the bed.
Exactly right. You could have canceled your own DI if that's the case. Feng Shui injured. I love this from Mago.
Oh, Lord.
Double overhead.
Oh, Lord.
Overhead. You always got to
Oh,
be ready
Lord.
for that. The specific setups that she has for that.
Grabs the
See
ponytail.
how ready Mago was right there? He tried to, I believe, fake the safe jump and go with a throw.
Okay.
David was holding up on wake up, but then he immediately DP'd it anyway.
This is as expected, guys. Come on. You got a pro player versus a pro commentator. Come on. Of course it should be like
This
this.
is too violent. This is too.
Put the parental advisory, explicit 18 plus.
No. Come on, David. Let's go. You got
Yeah.
this. You got this. You spent the first game gathering the information.
I like that adjustment from David right there. He tried to drive rush into nothing because Mago had checked it pretty well in the last game.
Nice.
There's the anti-air headbutt he's been looking for.
Okay, good block from Mago.
Okay.
So here we go. Combo. Just gonna
David,
deal
come on.
with
Let's get this one round.
charges right there.
Come on.
Look at that Mago.
Come on. We're getting
A lot of
3 to
the
1
times
on
the
this.
juries will parry after stopping
Oh, my
because
Lord.
it's like
Oh, my
-4,
Lord.
-3,
Oh, my
whatever it is.
fucking Lord.
You can just drive rush it. You're not
Yo,
gonna
yo,
do
yo, yo, yo. Somebody check if his back on his
from David.
controller is working. He hasn't blocked a medium punch. Every medium punch has connected.
So he had every
Is that an overhead?
available to him. Oh, the range.
Why is it a counter hit, punish, counter, everything? Oh, my Lord.
Medium kick, one of the scarier ones. Oh, here we go. All right. Goes in with the command.
Block!
See if that actually gets
Let's go.
Mago a
Pressure.
little bit more concerned here. Nice jump away from the throw.
Yes.
And a punish.
Let's go. This is the round, David. This is the round.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Frame trapped him.
Mago tried to jump and escape.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
right.
David, he will headbutt you.
We are correct.
After, if you don't got parry, he'll super
Level 1.
after. Like, he's very willing.
That's right.
Yep, there we go.
You're correct. We got the bet. Now, Mago, it's time for you to close this shit up.
After he's done
Don't fuck it up.
He's in this weird position where
Don't fuck up the predictions here.
Oh, what a check
okay.
on the drive rush.
That's okay.
With the crouching hammy punch.
It's gonna be.
And he
There's
got
still like.
the link off of
There's
that.
still like
Let's go.
5 hits of Street Fighter here.
Oh, I like that in reaction. Even caught Mago off guard a little bit. He went with parry instead of driving.
Okay. Well, okay, Mago. You cannot get hit by Honda. You are so dead. This is one hit from Honda. Ultra David wins. I promise you guys this. I promise you. If Honda hits, Mago is over. Guys, I promise you. One hit from Honda. This shit's.
Uh-oh. He's been eating a lot of jump-ins. David has not had the anti-airs.
We see some of the starts
of
the
back
has never blocked once in his life.
The throw, he woke up with a backdash.
Wake up backdash, mash, headbutt, hold up.
Early.
Block.
Just going for the crouching medium punch right there. The knife normals, the dagger normals right there. And got that hit, but nicely done by Ultra David in that second.
We were good.
Really well there.
He was doing good, I swear. You know, Modern, you can just. You see a Green Ranger, you press the level 3. You know, you see this guy getting cute with some shit, you press the one button, level 3. You know what I'm saying? You win. You win already. Outright.
They weren't coming out when he needed them to, or he wasn't getting
But
proper input.
maybe Mago's medium punch is all unblockable, right? It could be.
But Mago got so much mileage off that right
It's
hand.
everything is a combo.
Well.
Everything is a combo.
Wall. He used it in the game 1 as well. Just get that full corner carry. He got the double.
Why is Honda better, Modern?
Pressure as well. So I love
I just said
level 2 explore.
it's a one button everything.
The strength of level 2s in this game right early.
It's a lot scarier.
A lot of the time, like you said, it's the JPs, it's the Rashids, it's the Blancas that really get the shine. But Feng Shui is a solid level 2 as well. It might not be on the level of those others, but it has a great usage, and it also can kind of allow you to combo into drive impact as well if you're trying to attack the opponent's drive gauge. A lot of uses for it.
It's such a
You get better mid-range too. And you have a new combo as well. You can do standing roundhouse into butt slam.
They're kind of in a skip neutral mode, right?
You have that
During
move
when
as
she
well.
activates her Feng Shui engine isn't
So,
really in a
you have
skip
those
neutral
things.
situation, but if she gets the hit,
You don't
just
really
the
lose anything
absolute
as well.
momentum she gets off
But
that,
your
because every
Ocho
Feng Shui
grab, you
combo
only
leads
have
to,
the medium
the
version,
corner
but you have the
situation,
OD
set up
version, so
double
it's okay.
overhead like we saw. You can also set up the safe jumps.
And it's easier to
and
do jump
throws,
cancel, butt
et cetera,
slams.
et cetera. It's such a powerful tool for
In Modern.
comebacks or just steamrolling.
So it's harder to grab Honda in that one. So if you grab Honda, he does butt slam and fucking punish counter hits you.
So looking forward to seeing more Mago as well. It's going to be actually Mago versus Rickman's Barnett as the next match for Mago and Rickman.
It's going to be a jury mirror.
I'm sorry, like any other special you do, like it's so good when you're Modern like that. Let me
Next
see.
match we actually
Here.
have coming on stream is a Ryusei and Seiyo.
JP Mirror, we're not that excited in that one.
Ryusei, also JP, right? If
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
I want to say Seiyo JP as well.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I believe so.
So we got JP.
It's kind of like the Zangief and Lily
not maybe
thing.
directly following. Oh my lord. All right,
What
you
are
guys
you
just,
seeing? What are
you
you
guys
seeing
just
here?
strap in because we got Ryusei versus Seiyo now, which
They're
I
like
believe
this, like
JP Mirror,
this is
let's
like
say
the
Seiyo
simple
Falls,
one,
if
the
I am.
simple.
Then next up is gonna be Nemo versus Julio, which is also gonna be a JP Mirror. And then the one following that is probably going to be Mago and Rickman Barnett, which is another mirror. But
jury mirror,
Oh, man. All right. So, yeah, strap in, bro. We're going to see a lot of purple on the screen.
Okay.
Lots of purple.
I just want to see no.
Okay.
That's what we're going to be seeing all day.
Like that.
Here, so.
Alright, jump cancel SPD, right?
That's the G-Unit, bro. I always think of G-Unit when I hear people like replicating the fighting game lines that are in game. He's just always the one that sticks out.
Okay. But on Modern,
Oh man, but yeah, okay.
and modern
I
version
believe
of
this
this
is going to be a JP mirror.
it's
And
way
again,
easier.
It's just such a weird matchup because obviously neither of them can really zone each other the way that they want to, especially because Triglav, the ground spike is...
Hold up, Ryu. I don't know my controls yet, bitch.
Whoever blocks it, if they Triglav first, they will beat the other person's Triglav, you know, so it's just like kind of a funky situation here. So definitely curious to see how this match is going to go.
Yeah, and of course, Seo from Singapore, for those that are unfamiliar, has done really well in the Asia region. He got 4th in the regional
Your
final
tech
for
is
Asia
one button,
South
too.
He got 2nd at Tiger.
Bro, this is just so fucking
So he's
bullshit.
definitely had some good performances right
Okay,
now.
that applies on Lily as
to the
well.
next level up against Ryusei here, who is star-studded.
First Lily.
Yeah, and you know,
First Lily.
ICFC Asia for Street Fighter is, I've commented a lot
That's
about
not the
ICFC
point.
Asia.
The fact that you could do it, it's an option.
Shown up there a bunch of times. So,
bro, in ICFC Asia Season 1, we were the forever shift.
You lose 30%
like
though.
every ICFC Asia in that first, in the fall
It's
season,
about
the
what
summer season, I
happens.
think it was.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? It's about the ease.
JP Mir here, I mean, I hope they do us the favor and at least pick 2 different costumes.
Yeah,
How do we do the Lily version? How do you
We shall
SPD?
see. And yeah, Ryusei obviously part of SFL, representing.
You cannot
Fat
backdash
King.
Zangief.
But yeah, as far as singles,
That's a tech
results
that they
go,
do already,
Street Fighter
mind
6,
you.
I think he's been a little
The pro
underwhelming,
view.
or
You can't
definitely
backdash.
under where he wants to perform, right?
Zangief's backdash is bad.
A lot of top 24s,
He cannot
not really
punish.
a lot of
He has
top
a
16s, a lot
over.
of top 8,
He has
and
he
that's
doesn't
where
have a
he's definitely
22
aiming for,
frame
right? He was around
backdash or something.
somewhere between 30,
Like they kind of like Lily, 24 frame backdash. You cannot punish throw.
That's just one of the cool things about fighting games, though, and seeing the next iteration in a franchise. Because Ryusei really got popping towards the end of
Lily,
Street Fighter 5,
Zangief,
right? Maybe not towards the
Chun-Li,
end, but in Street Fighter 5 was when
I believe,
found out
are
about
the
it.
shitty
So
one.
to
There's
see
another
how he
one. I forgot
transitions to
who.
a new game,
They don't have that magic number for a
What
backdash,
he kind of gravitates towards,
which
all
is
these things.
important. And Marissa. Yeah, those 4 got a shittier backdash. Like they like.
Definitely forgot about that part.
Yeah.
See?
And then of course
Mine
Ryusei
plus
also
2
kinda
only.
went viral the one match at Evo where
Because my
I think it
backdash
was
is
after
25.
he won, He had the big wide-eyed look. Yeah, he was
You
like,
can't do that.
"Woo!" And
If
yeah,
that was
so,
Dawson or any other
definitely a
character, you
very
get a punish with a
expressive
jab into
player,
punish
so,
counter.
But again, here it is. Oh, they went with the same costume. Come on, guys.
That's what I'm talking
Come
about.
on,
Make it
guys.
as difficult
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that
we got-
happens.
We got at least we got
100%.
Constructicon colors here, right? We got purple and green. Is that what we got here?
I think so.
Yeah.
I was hoping that they would pick similar colors. I was like, similar costumes and a little.
But you know
It's
what?
more
It's
pink
so
and
hard to do the
aqua,
jump
it's more
cancel
pink
Dawson
and
shit,
aqua,
dude.
but I'll call
Yo,
it
what's up, Chunky Ducky?
Constructicon, just
All
because
right.
I just like the green and purple color schemes. Let's go.
And let's get the JP mirror. Yeah, and I love that. I mean, the departure, I think, is the key to this character more so than anything else, right? They're going to be trying to get that departure
And-
up. Make sure
and
they
there's
find
like a
some
better
sort of
drill
safety
too
behind
listed.
it. Back-to-back
It's
with
just
drop
like-
medium kicks, of course. When the first one's a
I
drive
cannot-
edge, you gotta expect that.
It doesn't
And,
work
you know,
versus Ken though.
obviously,
It works versus
you
Luke.
see them buffering the ground spike, you know. The
It works on Ryu.
So they're not trying to be disrespectful
something simple.
to each other. They're just buffering the inputs on there.
Yeah, nobody's getting bagged.
Something
You know what I'm saying?
simple.
Nobody's getting bagged up. They're just buffering.
Yeah, I remember talking to Grand Totokai about this too. You know, definitely an advantage for a hitbox player.
What's the
to be
advantage?
Able to kind of do instant, especially with that SOCD
Oh, it's
cleaning on the
different.
up, so you can hold down and like tap up and let go and get the instant.
I have to just
ground
grab versus
spikes
Ryu.
that way.
Oh, my man said departure. I'll match you with my OD departure. Ryu say he still got a little bit of drive gauge, even though he's got less life. So yeah, Seo, he's gotta be worried about the chip now. Look at he sent the level 1. He canceled the level 2 to block. It didn't come in time. That I think only has 7 frames of recovery. It's a very fast level 2 on startup. But man, it wasn't fast enough.
Dude, that was like a Wild West showdown
Yeah.
right there. That was high noon right there for the JP players.
Wow, man.
Drop. Oh man.
Yeah, level 2 startup 1 frame, recovery 7 frames. So that super was just in his grill.
Oh man. And there's that crouching medium kick, pesky crouching medium kick. Both, look at this back and forth. I'm pretty sure they can punish that with their own, right? The down forward heavy punch.
The down forward heavy punch is minus double digits. So I'll check on that right now.
Yeah, and the range on it is ridiculous, right? So
Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, so it's minus 14, but the startup is 16. So they can't go.
Okay, so it's just shy, 2 frames shy. Okay.
Gotcha. Now see where you say, just backing up right there. As soon as he didn't have the departure to cover many more. Big parry, but no punish.
Yeah, too slow. You picked too slow of a move right there. Watch out for that departure right there. There comes the shadow. He went for the overhead.
That was sick too. Seo actually perfect parried the spike, but Ryusei following it up with a quick overhead didn't give him a chance to take his turn.
Yeah, try to perfect parry that jump attack again. That just means that Ryusei's got to keep that in mind. A lot of times you can take advantage of that, jumping in at a surprise time, and then just empty jumping in the throw.
Oh, here we go. This is the true block string starter.
Oh, yeah.
They tried to drive reversal, but nah, you can't do that on that setup either.
Yeah, the crouch medium kick, I believe, is safe against the drive reversal. So as soon as you see it, you just block. And so it's not an option in that situation.
Yeah, so that's
I think someday we're gonna be able to do this consistently, huh?
Block if they do go with double crouch medium kick.
Like instead of teching, when you know they're gonna grab you, right? And they know that we have to be drilled here and there. Fuck, we gotta be doing this. Super, bro.
That situation against
Because our super is grab invincible. We should actually use this.
Looks like he mistimed the overhead, but trying to keep him locked down. Ryusei finally escapes.
Oh,
big
nice.
anti-air. That's a nice extension.
That forward and heavy kick. Open the crouch to crouching medium kick. If it hits, like that's the flow chart.
Yeah.
Right? It's like crouching medium kick. Did you hit?
It's grab
Then
invincible.
loop back to crouching medium kick.
Like, look.
Did it hit? Loop back to crouching
Even
medium kick.
Zangief's running grab, he cannot grab you. So you know how like he does these nonsense.
Oh, what a bait out from Seo, reading it off the first knockdown.
Here we go. Oh, just waltzes on it.
He does these
One
things.
hand behind his back. Dude, I love this guy's animation.
That's an example.
He makes everything look so easy, you know? He's
Like
like
that.
Mr. Effortless
Oh, I'm too
here.
far.
I'm a big fan of the character aesthetically. Like,
That's it.
now, Goom's harassing
See?
the crouch medium kick. You're in the
He cannot
corner.
grab
You
me.
You can't afford to even block, or you can't block it though, so you can't get hit by anything, including that stand heavy punch.
And you know what? JP players are
Let's
not
do
allowed
SPD.
to complain about that move. Because you got one too.
Super, okay? We're gonna do that.
He was walking forward and reacted to that drive push with a perfect parry, but oh yeah, unfortunate on the way it played out.
The classic right there. I swear that's a tactic. Just be outside of
Come
their
on,
throw range,
Zangief,
throw,
do your
whip,
job.
And then they whip their throws, and then you basically get the punish.
Ooh, yeah, just didn't block in time. Maybe try to parry. That was too late.
It's invincible.
Found it there, and again, you can put that departure up. You can slow that down, right? You can approach behind it. All about getting that departure.
They gotta use that. See? They don't even use that shit. You gotta be using them sometimes. It's an option. So when they grab you, they fucking take a super too.
I thought he was going to go for the drive gauge attack.
Me too. He just took the corner carry.
Right? I think, like, obviously it's not a go-to one, but it's better than teching at times. You're gonna die anyways. At least that one, they're minus 15. And with a little bit of, you know.
And there, Seo was like, I'll take the attack on the drive.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
this
he
time,
does.
I think so.
It's all right. Caught Ryusei off
you're
guard.
I know I'm not
done.
commentating
Nothing you can
these
do,
games.
in
Good
that
stuff.
predicament right
Good
there.
stuff.
Again, remember,
Seo wins, right?
-2.
Let's go, Seo.
When you're burned out, it's +2. It is such a pain to deal with that. When he has you in the corner, he just ground spikes you. He's like,
No, I'm not worried about
+2.
Snake Eyes.
And,
See,
yeah,
we
it
know
is-
each other. We
it's
play each
not
other a lot.
fun to deal with that.
That was unfortunate for sure.
But good job from Seo.
I don't need to
Again,
have that super
awesome
like
stuff,
that
seeing the
to beat
representation from
Zangief.
Singapore. We've got players. You know,
Sure,
from
Snake
all
Eyes
around
is going to
the
be
world,
different
and
since
of course,
we know each
Singapore,
other for
you know, known for
I'm telling you,
CN,
day one of
course,
this game,
their,
me and Snake Eyes play each other
champion.
every
But it's
single
great to
day.
see, you know, him
Every
inspiring
day
that
we played each
scene,
other.
getting more
Every
people to
day.
play, and CN
All the way
has done
until
so
all of
much to
September.
grow
All of
the
them.
Singapore scene as well, helping
Every
run
day.
weeklies over there, and this is the result. We see players like Seo coming out here and just
No, that dude's
doing
really good.
massive damage.
Most definitely. I wonder on that level 1 on the level 2, it's that counter hit. I wonder if he just tried to escape after doing the super, or you know, it was just funky and it's a counter hit instead
Wait.
of punish counter
Wait a
during
minute.
recovery.
Yeah.
Definitely weird. I gotta take
Wait a
another look
minute.
at that later on. But Seo did a great job, right? Especially here. Yeah, he did miss time.
Wait a
I was
minute.
wondering if he did or not. So good stuff.
Wait
from
a
Seo, though,
minute.
Closing it out 2-0 in that mirror match.
Wait
Yeah,
a
man,
minute.
I mean, that's something that you got to be well versed in if you're a JP player, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of high level JP players, especially in the Asia region. Like, there
Yeah.
are so many very strong JPs.
I talked about, you know, the weekend that had the CPT offline France.
Oh,
right?
that's that.
There were not a lot of JP players in that tournament over there. In
This
fact, in
is
the
a
top
super.
64, there was only one JP player, which why I think that there were so many Guiles at that tournament, actually.
There you go.
But,
there you go.
But that same weekend, I believe it was Tiger Uppercut that was happening in
That's
Thailand.
a lot of fucking dead
And I
frames.
believe, if I remember correctly, top 8 had 4 or 5 JPs, and I think the top 3 places were JP.
Let's just
So
do
all the
SPD
JPs that
for
didn't make it to France just stuck around in Asia, because Asia is definitely where JP shines the most.
Yeah, and they really push that character to its not its limits just yet, but you can tell they're usually on the floor.
It's all good.
Big shout
It's
out
all
to Lord
good.
Venom, though. I feel like Lord Venom really pioneered a lot of JP tech, and I feel like that's
What
kind
do
of
I
getting
do? What
lost
kind
in
of
the
OS I can do
narrative
to SPD?
because of the strong foundation of JPs coming out of Asia. And we're gonna get another one right here from Japan. Nemo.
Reversal, but
Well,
nothing
I think
came
a
out
proud
then.
favorite, honestly, in my opinion, when it comes to the FGC. Going up against Julio. Yeah, we run into JP Mirror back. Don't
Another
think we're
JP
not.
Mirror?
Don't think we not.
By the way,
Hold up,
I
let's
was
watch
really
this.
impressed with
Second.
how
Oh
much
my god, this is gonna be so
Rock
exciting
TV
to
was
play
able to get
later.
Lord Venom to talk, because if you watch SFL EU, I mean, Logan was definitely like pulling teeth there.
Okay, let's go Julio.
Trying to get
Julio
Lord Venom
is
to
our
have some sort
NorCal
of
brother.
response
He
before they
is
Yes.
he plays
So shout
JP.
out
He's
to
a hard
Logan.
worker.
I respect
He
your
plays
struggle.
by feel.
Shout out to Logan and F4,
Such an
by the
OG way
two
to
of the
play. I do
greatest
not know
to do it here
why
on
he
the
is a field player.
Oh, here we go. Perfect parry
And young.
into the drive impact.
Yeah, but Nemo already setting up Shavia, bring the departure up.
Nemo, on the other hand, is extremely technical, super lab rat,
And now he's just trying to burn him out.
and
at
has
this
worked
point.
on this matchup
Oh,
so
dang,
much
okay,
because he
perfect
saw
parry
his
on
pool
Wake
for
Up, if I'm not
LCQ.
mistaken.
So he is in prime shape for the JP mirror.
Really
I
good
promise.
usage of it. Always identifying where you can kind of shave off that drive meter of the opponent. Julio relying on the parry and the anti-air.
Yeah, I can't give it much hits. Such a good hitbox, but
Sajam is the best commentator when it comes to playing. My favorite commentators definitely is Yipes and Sajam.
The full screen battle right here. Yeah, you can see right there, Nemo.
I like
See, after he gets his ground
F-Bird
smack blocked, because
and
Logan's
Logan
fighting
as
too.
well.
If Julio
I
goes
like
for another
jammers
ground
as
fight,
well.
That's why he's drive rushing in.
I like jammers. This is really technical. I like Ringe as well. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. But so basically, there's a trend there. I like the technical commentators, right? But that might not cater for the general masses. For the general viewer,
Nemo's a master, mix-up master, of course.
Ultra David and James Chen are obviously the best for the general masses. Obviously.
Anytime. This is what we talked about, though. I mean, the players from Japan, the players from Asia, they're going to be so well versed in the JP mirror, especially compared to other regions.
Yeah, Ryan F for sure.
There's a reason why during all of Phenoms.
I'm telling you right now, he has worked on this matchup every day. And ask this: who do you think Julio plays
More than willing to drive rushing
like JP Mirror with? He's from the West Coast.
Doing whatever he wants right now.
Banana Cano's in the other side of the country.
Like I said, once you block
There's
the ground
how many
fight,
JPs in NA?
What? Just raw stream on?
JP is not that popular in NA.
After the throw tech, knows something we don't.
But you go to Asia, brother. It's a JP DJ land. Luke, of course.
I was a little worried at first because of how far opponents are pushed, but people still got gambits all day.
I mean, honestly, you
Yeah.
know, one of the
Reynolds
hardest
is
things for me
Reynolds
going
is a
from
very,
5
very strong player.
how
Evo
far the
champion,
Wolves reached in
super
this game.
skilled, one of my training partners, amazing player, nice, such a cool human being too, bro. So I know for sure, homeboy can cook. But what I'm saying is, I don't think he plays with Reynolds.
Be able to teleport in time. Julio should be able to take
I
it
am
back.
lucky to play
There
with
we
Reynolds,
go.
you know.
No meter spin, that's huge, right? He's close to a level 3 of his own. Obviously, Nemo got everything he wants to work with here. Ooh, beautiful, perfect parry in response to the drive rush normal. Julio got to get it started, but
I'm telling you this.
Yeah, the wrong shoe glove right there.
Like I did not believe this the first time Cian told me about it, but
that was so unfortunate.
he
It looked like
said,
actually tried to check the drive rush
if
across
you
the field, but
play,
maybe
so
it was
say
too
if I
early,
play
or maybe it
against the
was
4
Nemo did
JPs,
his
for
own,
instance,
that was
right,
just
or
perfect.
5,
Either
whatever,
way, gonna put Julio
pros
on life
in
support when it
Asia.
comes to the drive gauge.
Like, if you beat
nice.
1,
Got the teleport
okay.
and got
If you
the
can beat
punish
2 out of the 5, you know the matchup.
See Nemo just backing
You can
off
beat
right
3,
now.
you know the matchup very well.
Julio
You can beat
slicing
4 or
right
5 of them.
Has the level 3 to combo into.
That's impossible.
Whoa, this is hurting,
I did not
bro.
believe
Julio
that
probably almost
at
got
all.
wishes. He
Then
had
now I
tiny bit of
understand.
health gone, 'cause that would've
Like,
killed CA, but
because
he's just gonna drive
the
right
character
through.
JP
Julio
is
Fuentes
played
on the board
so
right here,
different.
tying it
All
up.
of the character in general has so much depth that there's no single template that is played the same at the highest level. All of them play different, right? So let's say if I do well versus DCQ this whole week, okay, but I do okay versus Shanghai, JP, right?
Oh, that's gonna be a
But then I'm gonna get bodied by
He
Kakeru and
thought he
VX
was,
Bao,
on the
and
ground
let's
when
say I
he
beat
went for
Nemo,
the
for
miss.
instance, right, that week.
Target combo.
The next week, on the other hand, I will beat the VX Bao, slightly lose to DCQ, like even with Kakeru and beat Shanghai, okay? And go even with Nemo. And then the following week, it would be like, I will win 40%, they will all win 60%. Then the following week, I will win 60 or 70%, but then I will get absolutely trashed by one of them. It's kind of like that. You can just never, you can never dominate the whole motherfucker. It's like, it's different. It's like a puzzle that you can never solve.
Jumping medium kick to make sure it reaches. Kornobov right here, not gonna be enough to kill.
And the amount of stuff that you can still keep on working on and add to beat this motherfucker is crazy.
Julio's at match point.
There's so many things I need to add more.
Oh, just getting right in his face right
And this I know for sure. There's not a single Dalsim that plays this matchup or has anywhere close to the amount of experience I have fighting JP. It's not close. That I know for sure.
Look at this damage.
Nobody.
Final game, final round here in this JP.
Like if Jesus played Dalsim, he still won't have the same amount of knowledge of how to fucking fight the JP. Like that. And I don't even have the best. Like I can own this fucking Harry Potter. You feel me? Like, but we do good. But brother, it's a stressful scenario.
Can't get to level 3 yet. Maybe he could have with a different combo route. He reaches, but he gets the leg.
Let's go! Oh my God, he got hit.
And Julio Fuentes.
Dude, this is the biggest upset.
Nemo to losers bracket.
Do you know what's so crazy? Nemo played this matchup every single day, non-stop, to prepare. You got Julio smoking weed and chilling with the boys in NorCal. Okay? Pressing the sticks. Hitting motherfucker with the purple shit. Wins the 2 out of 3.
I need someone to
you feel me?
Shop that JP wins. Just kill that one little block.
Even the JP Pro himself
is moving on.
Cannot stop
bracket on the winner's side here. So Nemo,
another JP. You know what I mean?
He's got to do it from the loser.
I'm so happy for my boy though.
Wow, man. Julio. Oh wow.
So happy.
He actually had Mago.
There you go. That makes my point.
Mago defeated Rickerman 2-1.
Wow. There you go.
Mirror. So Julio and Mago are gonna have
to
go up against each
other. The situations.
Or for the right to face Seo in winners final.
Because it's not necessarily the zoning.
I would really like to have seen that jury mirror.
Okay. See,
how that
look.
would have gone. Also, just to see how far Rickerman's Barnett has grown since the Street Fighter League. You know, would have loved to see what that jury was capable of. So
Ultra David's still alive, by the way. He's still in
let's go.
For instance,
had to check in on our commentary brethren, of course. But yeah, man, we saw Julio really just bounce back from that first game loss.
So like did JP, right?
Dominated that first game, man. But Julio really came out. He tried. He dug deep in that game 3. Nemo did to get that perfect in the second round. But in round 3, everything just went Julio's way, and he was able to
like
everything.
Where's JP?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, zoning is zoning is JP is probably
because, like I said, the way that
a 10 out of 10. You know, I think we can all agree on that one. Is there any?
And you know that's a tough thing for.
Is there any rebuttal? Actually, no. Let's not do a 10, 1 out of 10, or you know, a 10-point system. Let's do a 5 star. Okay, 5-star system. I think. Can we all agree that JP zoning is a 5 out of 5?
Tips for.
Can we all agree on that? I hope we can all agree on this. Okay. So I think his zoning is.
Like it's honestly not.
Okay.
The type of exercises and stuff you really get taught.
Then his set play is by far maybe 6 out of 5. The set play, okay, which is like, you know, these nonsense, the infinite block stun into the kill. We know that already. That we don't need to establish that. That's known. Okay. So what else is left? Defense.
365 Mago.
It's the best defense in the game. Level 1 Invul, right? Everybody has perfect parry, okay. Fucking goddamn amnesia.
obviously Jury,
Right?
a very
The best.
mobile
Okay.
character, being able
He has a
to
5-star
rush
defense.
across the screen.
Okay.
I think she has one of the
Same as
farthest and fastest
the other
fire
characters with
rushes
really
in
good
the game.
defense. Like
It's
Cammy
been
has
a
good
little bit
defense.
Since I've really tried
Right?
to nail
Cammy has
down
good
a grenade
defense.
on that, but
Because
what I recall
she can
is
be
the
jumping out of the
farthest
corner and
drive
doing
rush
stuff,
was
the
second
jump dive kick,
Yeah, 'cause
the fucking
DJ
DP that
is
switches
the-
side, right? That's a
I
good
always call it
defense,
the
right?
diesel
Okay,
jet.
same as
Yeah, that
same
thing
same
just
with it.
zooms
Okay,
across the
level
screen.
1 inbull. Okay, that's a
Might
good
have
that's a
changed
good
a little bit, but
defensive
from what I recall,
character.
that's kind of where
So you
she
have
has
that.
Very, very strong drive rush.
Now,
obviously in this
wait, who's
match,
there? Who's playing?
very
I can hear
important.
something.
Yeah, and of course,
Mago
one of the
versus
powers
oh
that
shit,
Fury
hold
has
up.
is
We need to
that
shut the fuck up.
kick hits twice, so the first hit hits very
Okay,
quickly,
this
and
match,
the second
Mago
hit
plays
means
this
that
match
there's a ton
every
of
day.
active frames.
But so does Julio. Julio got experience in this. He plays with Pierre Barro.
Yeah, the punish counter
Okay.
got the juggle a little
And
bit
Julio
after.
is
Yeah,
a fighting game vet.
-3, but +1 because he's
He
first
loves
round.
to play.
I forgot.
Or excuse me, -4.
Why did we
It's
do that?
-4 and 0 on burnout. Apologies.
And then just goes for the command throw.
Oh, that crouch medium punch.
2 out of 3 can go
That was
either
so
way.
bad logo.
Where it came from.
We're gonna continue the JP talk.
That was actually from the logo, bro. Steph Curry on that one.
Nice shimmy.
Oh, man. Shout out to Janry, by the way. I heard
Damn.
that reference.
People still
on SNL.
exposing Mago in that
Put that
tell.
thing back where it came
So there's a
from.
tell, right? When you fight Mago the first game, he likes to late tag.
Nice whip punish
So you
there
just
this
shimmy
time
him all
from
day the
Mago.
first game. And then Mago gonna remember, then he's gonna stop. And then he's gonna play normal defense. And everybody still knows that. And Mago still falls for it.
Let him in.
If you see Mago and Taquito fight, no, Taquito gonna go for shimmy the first game. And then slowly adapt. It's fucking crazy. Mago, when are we gonna realize that you're gonna get exposed by the... Yeah. He gonna lose his first game, he's gonna come back next game.
Complete the jump.
But it's been like that.
He's burnt out.
Remember what I said though, the comeback, the snowball of this, but it was on block, so gotta find a way to get the hit. Remember, if you chain into the overhead, it just knocks down right away if it's in the feng shui engine.
I'm serious.
And so yeah, wasn't able to open them up.
Julio
with
rolling
the
some
feng
pros
shui
up.
engine
Well,
at all.
Julio's a pro, guys.
Julio, yeah, it looked like Mago
Julio's
cut the
sponsored
feng shui
by
first,
Echo
maybe
Fox,
threw
right?
down an OD
He's a
amnesia,
pro.
and Julio didn't do it.
100%. Qualifies as a fucking pro.
Right now for Mago.
Wins goddamn every weekly NorCal. Right? He wins goddamn every weekly there.
Feeling good after that victory over Nemo.
Oh,
Wants to see
boy.
if
Right?
he can send out 2 Japanese
The fucking
players
pro.
into the losers
For
bracket.
sure.
He was feeling too
Extremely
good right there.
passionate.
He was relying on that
Extremely
spike
fucking
time
hard
to
worker,
time.
right?
Oh, the fake.
So, but, you know,
Go for it.
There really seems
he
to
works
be
his ass off.
execution errors going on for Mago right now.
Um,
I'm just very confused.
But
Goes for the low, teleports over
is
the
he
shimmy
like better
from
than
Julio.
Mago? I don't know.
You gotta
I
get
think
back
Mago is
in
better.
Again.
But Mago's more popular, so he's gonna get more votes, right? But when it comes to activity, Julio's more active
There we go.
than Mago, but Mago plays better competition.
Fuha charges. Builds
Right?
up to 3 Fuha charges. Okay. So
But there's
Mago's in a
online,
good
so online
situation.
can make up for
Spending
that.
2 of them right there.
We're just trying
Right.
to walk up into the departure
So,
and attack
and
Julio.
this Julio plays with Pierre Barro. Gets to play with Nephew here and there. So he got the jury practice.
For it.
So if he beats Mago in this game, in this 2 out of 3, unfortunately, it wouldn't be a surprise. A surprise was him beating Nemo. That, my guys, is surprise. That was an upset. Him beating Mago, it would not be an upset in my heart. Because he has practice for this. The other one, he didn't have practice for the JP mirror.
All right,
That's all.
Mago staying alive here.
Staying alive for now, that's for sure.
He's definitely
Julio,
pro.
though, in this game 2, round 2.
Pro
The
level.
perfect pair on the go. He's been consistent with that.
I love that. He
Julio
saw that
is my
the
son,
first
though.
spike missed, so he immediately threw out the
He's my little bro.
Mago was gonna try to dash in.
Mago sniping once again with that drive rush stand heavy kick. Oh, he just tried to advance forward. On
His
that
attitude is so amazing.
Sorry, Julio Fuentes just
So he was like,
out of the corner. Oh my
he go
gosh,
message
the
me,
shadow was still coming.
Champ, I really need some help.
Slugging it
'cause
out right here. He
I'm
actually
struggling
burst him out
doing
with that
these
wake-up
things,
sweep.
yada yada.
Saw
It's
that
not the
he
one that
was
you guys saw in
able to
recording when he did that. He was
really
doing that
good
way
drive rush
before.
right there, right? Because he had been
So I've been
getting
working on
checked
his
by the
game
crouch medium punch
in general.
over and over again.
But
And the
Julio
reason
has
for the
amazing
game.
attitude to
Beautiful
improve.
decision
There's
from
absolutely
Mago to close out
zero
that match.
ego when it comes to learning, and that's something that is quite rare to most people. To most pros. Most pros at the highest level don't have ego when it comes to learning. Okay? Because you're supposed to lose to learn. Right? That's a fucking great exchange. So it's like you lost, like, yes, we can kind of like work on this. I get more data. Okay? But the lower the level is, from the pro level, it keeps going low, 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 the higher the fucking ego becomes. So weird. So it comes to learning. It comes to losing, actually. But this dude right here, Julio, absolutely has zero ego. Amazing attitude to learning, I swear. And that's a huge edge in general.
He's on set point. Man, still doing so much damage even with just a single hit of that level 1.
He'll be like,
too early on the jump attack.
he would message me, yo champ, I really want to refine my game. But it doesn't matter, SF5, SF6. I want to refine my game. I need work on these few things that I have, you know, with my character, whatever. I would like to go to your place if you're free, whatever, right? Okay. This motherfucker is literally gonna drive like 40 plus minutes on traffic from San Jose. Right, from San Jose. Right? To go to my crib. So we can just laugh. I said we can do this shit online. No, he wants to do this shit offline. It's like, alright, cool. Then we're gonna work on it. Like stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it sets
like
just
to have that.
The shimmy sort of, the backdash instead goes for the
and then like if we play, like say on a Monday and I 10-0 him, let's say, example. Let's say they say 10-1. Tuesday he's gonna come back and do it again. And he doesn't care. He doesn't get, like, he would not get heartbroken. He will want to learn, add more. I was like, that's a great attitude. That's how you're always gonna improve, you know? Win, lose, or draw, homeboy has an amazing attitude. He would never decline with that attitude. You're only gonna constantly get better. Come on, let's close this out. You're still ahead here. He's ahead. Jury is one touch away. Oh my god. That fucking. What?
Driver's cross medium punch.
GG! Why?
No, he didn't actually.
Why did you do that? It's over.
So just chip. He thought he would advance forward. That's why he did a medium spike.
Oh, but this now
he's
gonna get a burnout.
He should have done the level 2 and the other one. I mean, the Fierce into the transfer to the other side, and then the level 2 sequence, and then GG.
Oh, that doesn't build meter. That doesn't build meter. Never mind.
No jump, air to air medium kick there.
Oh, he actually gets to the stun there.
Does he have the damage?
Does he have to do the full combo?
Sets up shot.
Please.
Perfectly
Fierce.
timed on the frame kill with the spike. OD departure for the last gas. He got it, but it didn't kill. They got the OD anyway. Julio defeats
They did rewrite combo.
And Nemo.
That's incorrect though.
Back-to-back players.
But you still got the
Japan,
mix.
Julio Fuentes taking out Nemo and Mago, two of the strongest players coming out here from Japan. And honestly, like, I mean, for anybody,
I'm not
right
surprised
now,
that he beat Mago.
Busted. Exactly.
But if Mago beats him, I wouldn't be surprised as well.
My goodness.
Him beating Nemo was the biggest upset in my opinion. That was like not supposed to happen.
It got you good with that one, James?
But it was close. It's like 2-1 last round. So. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, he beat Nemo in the JP mirror, beats Mago with the jury.
No. I don't take credit for my coaching for Julio. That's the play. That's 100% all his credit. No. It's not me. It doesn't matter how much I will coach somebody. I'm not the one holding the controller, you feel me? It's all his credit in that one. The guy's just amazing. I'm telling you, the attitude that he has is amazing. That's like that kind of attitude that's like constantly will never plateau.
JP mirror victory to be in the winner's side of top 16.
Oh my goodness. What a pool over here.
He's just gonna work on it.
This is definitely the
winners.
I mean, is it always cheating to use an acronym as part of an acronym?
I swear.
Because JP right now stands
for
JP Pool, right? I mean, this is the JP Pool.
Julio had wrist issues.
Yeah, you're still Justin Pool.
Julio had wrist issues.
Top 16 yet.
So he stopped playing SF5 at the later seasons of it. He had wrist issues, so he couldn't play. Okay, that's why you didn't see him for a while. He healed his wrist
took to the
right?
sides, just avoided the
And he's
OTP
playing on
entirely.
Shoto, so that
Holy
requires a
smokes,
lot of
Julio
fucking,
is
you know,
final.
movement.
Gonna be going up against Seo after we
And so this is why he felt like he needed to play JP instead.
after that one. And
At
I
the start of the
wanted
game,
to series, 'cause they were
obviously he's
holding it
boys
down,
with
the
Chris
official
T,
headset
you
of
know,
Capcom
so
Cup X with the
you would think that he would pick
Pro.
Ken,
You've seen
but since
many of
he
players
fucked up
over
his
many
wrist during
esports
that,
win a
you know,
lot of
before
money
that,
with these headsets.
he didn't want to pick
Right
Ken.
here, a millionaire is gonna be
So he picked
crowned next
JP.
week on that Arctis Nova Pro. Big ups to
And
Steel
it
City.
has
Holding
happened
us
to
here
be
down at
JP
the
was
LCQ
fucking
and
broken.
Capcom
He just
Cup.
happened to be. He just picked JP
Shout
instead.
outs to all of the sponsors able to make
Like
this
the very,
Capcom
very
Cup
time the
X
game was released, I'm
you
picking
guys.
JP.
So again,
That's it,
I hope
and
you
he
guys
stuck
are
to
all
it.
entertained, so definitely give some love to the
He
sponsors.
didn't like
Check
start
them
with
out.
Ken or
I
any
know
other
that
character and
membership
tier horde. No, he
is
just picked
helping
that.
us
Say I cannot play Ken. I guess I'm gonna pick somebody new character and cool. I'm picking JP. He picked JP. It just happened to be. He did not tier horde because nobody knew how cheap JP was on day one. I'm talking like you know how like the game was supposed to be released midnight, right? You can like get a VPN and then move your game clock to Australia, and you can now play the game like 4 hours before. You know what I'm talking about? Because you can download the motherfucking bitch and click play and shit. Okay? Alright. So you do that shit. And then you see Julio was doing the same shit already. So like Julio was at the absolute day one, he was playing JP already, and he never dropped JP. Yeah, he used to be a Ken player in SF5.
Time for battles here. So duke it out with me.
Shall we begin then?
Interesting that Mago doesn't play Cammy in this matchup. Well, Jury is very good versus JP though. When I say very good, she doesn't beat JP, but Cammy does not beat JP as well. Both are 5-5. So you might as well pick your main versus that.
Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight at all?
All right, I'm ready.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Your footwork sloppy. This time, behold this body of
Alright, so we got the defense 5 out of 5, zoning 5 out of 5, set play is 6 out of 5. Okay, so now neutral mid screen, right? 4 out of 5. Neutral mid screen is 4 out of 5. That's the only range where you would say JP is not the strongest, but is strong neutral, right? And initiating offense is 3 out of 5, right? But the reward is super high. So obviously that's why he has to drive rush. He has to occasionally do a lot of fakes. So highest level is just a bunch of this, right? His neutral is not the absolute cheapest, but I said 4 out of 5. Okay, actually you say 5. You could say 10. I mean 5 out of 5, but when you play the mid-screen neutral, not having a DP, that means your AA would be crouching normal, which is really good, but you gotta do a lot of fakes. So that requires to be played at the highest level in order for you to control beating the people trying to maul you and just jump at you all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it requires some shit to do that.
One of the greatest players throughout the history of Street Fighter V.
It's just this rivalry. I love it.
Let me check this real quick. Damn. I shouldn't really try to make a JP tech. Oh, I can actually give it to Julio, so it's okay. What is this? Oh, it's -2. It has to be like that. I have to press grab in the air. So I cancel my landing. See? 38. Okay. Golly,
Welcome
it's hard
back
to,
to
do
the
this
Capcom Cup
with this guy.
LCQ. We are here at the Endless Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and as you can see, I am joined with Saint Cola and Sherry Jennings. What's going on, guys?
Beautiful look, Rogue TV. Good job.
I was gonna say, Rob, please tell me, please explain to me, what do you have on right now?
What are you talking about? It's a toga.
A toga.
I've never seen togas like that.
I've never seen a toga.
It's a toga. This is how. Listen, they asked me, "Would you put on toga?" I said yes. Cat Williams be damned. Okay, it's not a dress. It's a toga. It's a toga. Okay, it's completely different. And I told them when they said, "Oh, we put a toga on." I let it be known. If y'all just had the little leaf, I'd put that on, bro. Like I've been in the gym.
Nobody want to see that. Nobody want to see that.
I'm just saying.
This is not the place.
I mean, the viewers might want to see that, so.
You never know. Respect. Okay, so doesn't look decent though. Don't lie.
Can I get one?
We need matching ones
maybe
right now.
The next,
it can't just be Rob wearing it.
Ones in the chat if I'm rocking this, and twos if I'm looking crazy. Please let us know. Okay, now, most importantly, I brought you guys here for something very important. Of course, we are focused on Capcom Cup X, but to get up to this point, we had to have so many other Capcom Cups, right? So I have to ask you guys. We can start with you, Siri. What is you guys' favorite, or what is the best Capcom Cup win? Moment win, however you want to put it.
That is so
That's tough.
I'm glad you went up first.
I've been to every single Capcom Cup. I have not missed one Capcom Cup, right?
Okay.
There's so many stories. And I'm old, so I have bad memories. So I'm not going to remember anything from Street Fighter 4. I can tell you that. So I'm going to go with the most recent memory that I have.
Yeah, it did.
Which was
There's a lot of players
like
they did that.
Zen's run from last year.
Ooh, you threw me for a loop.
Because I wish
That's fire.
people knew the background behind that. Because let me tell you. So first of all, it's
Tries to
LCQ.
share.
So when we look into the LCQ brackets, we always look at who from Asia is coming, who from Europe is coming, and we're looking at the Japanese.
Sherry has done so much for the community.
Like Fudo, all these types
Getting
of players,
visas
right?
for all the
And
players
what's crazy is
that wants to travel to
LCQ,
America,
who was
dude.
Capcom Cup last year.
Amazing
he
work.
tweeted, "My boy Zen is about to make it through LCQ."
That was so fire. Yeah, he did.
He foreshadowed
He got the visa for fucking Arslan Ash, bruh.
They didn't take it seriously.
You understand this?
Yeah, you think Zen is gonna be Tokido? Come
That's
on.
why we got the Arslan Ash.
And Zen
Because of this.
didn't lose
Because of
one
Sherry
game.
Jennings.
He even had
Okay?
Well,
She doing it for all the games.
Exactly.
That was
She doing some nice things.
Thought of it. And then this kid makes it all the way to top 3 without losing a game. And what's crazy is once you had the top 3, there was no way there was a bad storyline. Because who was it? It was Mena, Idom, and Zen.
No, was it Idom or Ender Walker? No, Ender Walker didn't make top 3 now.
It was
one of them. It was
top
one of them.
5. Top 5? Okay.
The top 5. Okay, because what I remember the storyline developing was that it was either going to be 2 people that had
Ending
the chance
Walker.
of becoming 2-time Capcom Cup champs.
Yeah. Right,
Or
yeah.
you have Zen,
Who's
this
the outlier?
LCQ winner all the way to winning his first Capcom Cup. And it was looking great. Like,
might
his
be the
Bison
best
was
run. He was
ridiculous.
He was insane until he met Menardi at the very end.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
But,
might
you
be
know,
the best run that we ever seen.
It was.
Like as far as straight run, it was. As far as best run,
Yeah.
that's true. Okay, that's fire. You got a lot to live up to, Saint. So I hope you got something under that big afro.
I just want to say, what's underneath my afro is that you took mine, but that's okay.
Did I?
You really?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that one was my second one, but I think the first one for me, because I have a personal attachment, because 2017 was my first Capcom Cup. When I saw Menardi win and seeing like the passion of the community, how loud Kaba was, I'm telling you, if you weren't in the venue, you could hear him everywhere.
And I know what you thought immediately
though.
when Mena won that.
What's that?
You said, imagine if I wasn't ass. That could be me.
Have you ever won Capcom Cup?
I qualified.
Did you win?
I qualified.
Did you win?
we were in SFL finals.
All right. I'll give that up. But you know what? You know what? I took the better route of being a commentator. I'll take that. Yeah. You know, that's assured money right there. But that right there, Menardi.
St. Cola's rich. IRS.
Y'all
heard it here first. IRS.
In February, Black History Month, what's wrong with you?
You better pay them
Okay,
taxes.
but in all seriousness, I stepped in your moment.
All right.
You got Menardi.
Menardi was watching community rally around him, and when he was down, he was about to lose, so he was about to take everything. He looked at the crowd, bro. He looked at his homies, and he just had that smile, that look in his face, like, I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
And at the time, I was like, there's no way, bro. Everybody does it. It's not an anime, bro. It ain't like anime. It ain't like an anime. Like, he was about to lose. He closed up Tokido, took that victory, and changed my whole perspective on everything. Like the scene, how powerful having people behind you is. Someone from being a young gun out there, taking down like a top dog that's been out in the scene for years upon years. That changed everything for me.
fuck?
Okay. You know, seeing what
You actually doesn't grab you.
Seeing it personally also helped out too as well. So I think that, you know,
that's your
also
best.
stacked on. But Zen's run was pretty close.
Instead of jumping
You know
back,
y'all both had good choices.
sometimes, you know,
but you're wrong.
this is our reaction.
What's yours then, Rob?
You're wrong.
It's
What's
wrong
yours
if
then,
it's an
Rob?
opinion-based
Now let me.
question.
It ain't opinion
It's
based because
subjective,
it
right?
come down to facts.
Okay,
when you really
okay.
know your street fight.
What the fuck?
Okay. Now
He gonna say it to us.
the best moment, the best win in Capcom Cup history.
That's way better
came
than jumping
with
back.
IDOM in 2019. That man
You guys
had
know this
no
shit?
sponsor, some sweatpants, a loose hoodie, and braids. Okay, we have not seen somebody dominate with cornrows like that since Allen Iverson. Actually, Allen Iverson, he had more design stuff going on here. We have not seen it in that long. You got to take that part into account, especially right now that it's being February when I'm asking you this question, Black History Month. Okay. Also, we only see the top, like it was only the sponsored players who would make it in the Capcom Cup. So you had to pay so much to go to all these tournaments. I don't have no sponsor. It's just him with like 3 tournaments and he dominated everything. And as if that's not enough, ladies and gentlemen, you guys remember, he goes up against his demon that he could never beat and Punk the God.
Yup.
And what does he do?
He won.
He won. He made Brian F. cry.
That,
You know,
rightfully
can't-
so.
Bro, Brian F actually hugged me. You never get a hug from Brian F unless something serious going down. Right?
Yeah.
I get hugs with Brian all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, no. Yeah, actually, Brian's like multiple times.
Yeah.
you hug me, Brian.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Brian don't like you.
I don't like
Yeah. Oh, my, you ain't know that?
Oh, that helps.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to get
That
you off
helps.
camera, brother.
I can
This is
see
very
now.
awkward. I feel so
We
sorry
have
for
to feed
it.
him some
God.
air right
Ladies
now.
and
Just make him
gentlemen,
feel
I'm always
you let us
thinking
know
about
what
how
is the
random
best
this shit
Capcom
can
Cup
be.
moment. I'll tell you what, there's a hot chance
Now
that
I'm
right here
like
at
trying to pay
Capcom
attention to
Cup
the visual
we're
cues and
gonna
this
have
fucking
a new
stupid
answer
shit.
to that because somebody's going to be walking away
So
with
like
$1
when
million.
it comes out, you see that
First, we have
smoke?
to get
It comes
through
out.
This LCQ.
1, 2,
This has been it for
3.
us over here at the
1,
Pagoda Fuel
2,
Analyst Couch.
3.
We're gonna
So
send
there's
it back
actually a
over
tail.
to Ringe
2,
and James
3.
I'm
1,
looking good.
2, 3. 1.
Your time was
2,
over.
3.
Your time was done talking.
2, 3.
But anyway.
So now you have a tail. Before I was like trying to
where I
eyeball
was
this
gonna go
bitch,
with now.
Look,
like
I'm just
so I can
gonna
like
say,
do
the only
this,
thing I'm
right?
gonna say
Now
is,
observe,
I've given
right? I
Brian
can like do this,
he's hugged me
right? I can do
was
some
gonna
Steph
say,
Curry
can
shit
that revelation
for
be my
3.
favorite
You know what I
moment
mean?
in Capcom?
Eyeballing, motherfucker. Mm.
I feel like that was
Right,
mine.
now,
Also,
2.
as a friendly reminder, Allen Iverson never won a championship. Never won the NBA championship,
Yeah,
I should
it's
say.
true.
So there's an argument to be made that IDOM even dominated more so. He might be the
true.
cornrow godfather when it's all said and done.
Although, to be
2,
fair, Allen
3.
Iverson did rule the perfect
1,
record,
2, 3.
which I'm still bitter about. But in any case,
We have arrived at winners finals. That's what's in any case, most definitely. We got Julio Fuentes, and if you're just tuning in, you missed 2 of the biggest upsets back-to-back that we've seen at the LCQ so far. When Julio was able to take down Nemo 2-1 in the mirror match and take down Mago up against his jury. Now he's going to have to go with one more mirror match up against Seo, who was able to take down
get full punish
Ryusei
in your
2-0
back
in that
Wait.
same JP mirror.
yeah.
It's
but
like
of
95
course, you know,
degrees
I mean,
in
both of
LCQ
these
pools
players
area?
obviously
Really?
Have probably fought a lot of other JPs.
Wait,
in
this is in
practice.
LA, right?
We talk about practice, not a game.
This is not in Vegas,
Not a
right?
game,
In LA?
Not a game. We're talking about practice.
Not today, bro.
Yeah,
The practice is over. It's time to shine. You can practice all you want, but under those hot lights on any given Saturday that it is today on the LCQ, who's really going to perform? And right now, Julio is having the tournament of his SF6 career, because I don't want to discount his runs in the past. He's had amazing runs in Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, I believe as well. But right here now in Street Fighter 6.
You don't want
he
Portal
is
to come.
peaking
If
at the
Portal
right
doesn't
moment.
come out on its own, then it will be
This is
even
what
more
these
cheaper.
LCQs are about, you know. Jerry
What
talked
are you
about
talking
Zen's
about?
moment.
That means
Zen
it will just
kinda
be there the
came
whole
out
time.
here
It's
surprising.
parked?
Maybe this
It's
is
just
like
parked
Julio
there?
Fuentes' tournament. You took out
Do you understand that? It's just forever until he activates the bitch? It'll be a fucking GG.
Dominating through the top 16, but I mean, look at the start for Julio so far here.
I was gonna say, it's
GG
a good start
already.
So far, right? Beating him to the punch of the spike as well. He's just really been able to maneuver around the JP neutral so much better than his counterparts.
Dude, they really gone for the yin-yang look over here. We got the black
Yeah.
versus the white.
Who
over here.
reacts to the command grab?
He's
I've been around for a hot minute, but don't test my
Fade
reactions
away?
like that. Come on
Julio's
now.
like, look, I like that command grab. I know
Isn't
when
that
you're
weird?
gonna try it.
I mean, it's a move that you're supposed to throw out.
Right outside
That's
that
not. I don't think there's an issue with the portal
They're trying to
anyway.
get aggressive.
The issue is
Like this from Julio,
if
but
he hits
he
you
might have tried
airborne,
to catch him landing with that.
JP gets the full juggle conversion to kill you. That is the issue. Imagine a stray fireball from any character connecting
out of the range of the departure.
Right?
So he doesn't have
It
to
hits
worry
somebody airborne, and then that character kills you for free. That is the issue.
We were talking about that when Seo was playing as
It's
well.
okay if you have a move like that, kind of obnoxious. It's an obnoxious special move, right?
Against the jump in,
But it shouldn't kill you.
empty jump throw, and that's exactly
Like
what
it shouldn't
Julio
convert to
did.
50 or 60%. That's all I'm saying. There's no, it's okay if you like an OD fireball like a fucking can drive rush or like a DJ.
Julio,
Right.
game number 1.
Well, this should be Julio should be favored versus CEO.
Getting into the vaunted top 16 on winner's side of this LCQ.
In a pool that included Mago, Nemo, Ryusei, Seo, who he's playing right now. Let's see if Julio could be the one coming out top.
Like, you know, CEO is pretty good, but Julio is a better player than CEO, I feel. And more experienced than CEO. But CEO is mad cool. We always support Singapore. We love Singapore. But this is NorCal, and I'm not even being biased here. But I'm just saying that Julio is a better player, I feel. Okay? But on the other hand, CEO is in Asia and gets to play with the best players in the world as well. But then he beat Nemo, but it doesn't really mean anything also because it's a different JP as well. It's a different JP. It's a different one. It's another fucking character. Every JP is a different player. It's a different it's just a different character. Just think about it. Every JP player is playing a different character.
It just looks like you got hit.
Like all of them have a different style.
Oh, yeah, good punish right there, but you know. I was about to say, unfortunately, JP can't convert on. I should say, fortunately.
So let's put it like this.
Off of that at max range.
Julio's style is a lot closer to.
Gonna go for the big damage, attacking the drive gauge here. Julio's got a block.
Let me see. Which JP can I compare it to? Ryusei style. A lot closer to Ryusei style. Okay? And Aqua. Okay? There's a lot closer. A lot closer. I'm not saying like same, but you know, there's a few similarities. I guess is the best way to put it. CEO's JP has some similarities to Kakeru. Okay, his style. Obviously, we know that Kakeru is better, and we know the other guys is better, you know, than Julio a little bit, but you get the point. Okay, like if there's like a trajectory, like he would be mostly that because CEO's style, he can kind of like play very good in here in the mid screen. He's better than Julio here in the mid screen battle. Because he's patient, he gonna do the fucking reactive style, really good. Wait, Julio is more dynamic and proactive, like CEO is more reactive, and both styles can always coexist. Right, I see.
Oh, it was
very reactive. See,
it was still able to punish counter.
Julio is gonna freestyle and do his thing.
Yeah, and he goes for nice.
He's freestyling and he's gonna do his thing.
Real nice and early, so you can catch that first crouch.
Gonna use his heart if need be.
Caught by that, and that's gonna be a combo. But was that supposed to be a crouch light punch like that? I feel like Seo had an extra.
My lord, JP getting hit by amnesia.
Look at the damage that Julio got off of that.
Yeah, Julio, it's a big window of opportunity that's open for him now.
And
he's close to 3 bars.
Yeah.
Bodied.
Oh, that's a punch. That should be game.
He should be able to get the level 3 off of this.
Bodied already.
Level 3, that is done. Julio Fuentes defeating Nemo, Mago, and Seo.
Let's go, baby.
They're going home with the letter at the end of their name.
That's right.
I know, right?
That's right.
Julio in winner's side top 16.
Let's go.
Man, you know, I mean, Daigo and Tokido.
Look at Nemo, confused.
Right now
he's like, the JP boys, Ryusei, Nemo, CEO's like, fuck, man, that JP shit is cheap. Motherfucker. There you go, huh? You thought it was easy to deal with JP. Yo, motherfuckers can deal with JP too. See, not just like the non-JP players have to deal with JP. The JP players can't even beat JP as well. You understand what I'm saying? They can't beat their own shit. You know what I mean?
To qualify for top 16 winners.
They can't beat their own shit. They cannot.
Bracket is. Like if you sit here and look at, oh look, we've got Nemo, we've got Ryusei, we've got Seo.
Yes.
Julio is probably not the JP that you would have expected to come out of this one.
Got the fuck out. CEO beat Ryusei, guys. Guys, I want you guys to highlight. Guys, our boy CEO beat Ryusei.
And of course, like Lord Venom.
Bruh,
Europe as well,
the SFL champion.
Go up against three or against
do you understand?
Two Asia JPs.
Gets 2-0.
And defeat all of
he
them
ain't ready for the mirror match.
Berth, and he's got to go up against Problem X as well. Ooh, that is a different flavor than he had to deal with. In the
CEO is
dangerous.
Right now,
he
Julio
is.
Definitely doesn't want
no doubt. Come on, guys. No doubt.
O and Julio Fuentes
no doubt.
is gonna dominate.
But what, my highlight here is.
Sorry. It's just gonna be kisses from me.
That the JP players are not ready for JP.
And that Punk Yamaguchi said as well. I'm so interested in that one because at
Ultra David lost to Nemo. Nemo bit like Rickman's Barnet. Ryusei eliminates Mago.
I think it was 2-0 or 3-0.
GG Mago. Now we're gonna have a very rare character. The next three now is gonna be rare, guys. We're gonna have Nemo JP versus Ryusei JP. The winner of this fights
loser semi. So Ryusei was able
a very rare character itself, which is a JP player named CEO from Singapore. Okay, so basically the top 4 of the pools, top 6 actually, are JP players. Okay.
3 JPs, baby.
It was 6. Don't lie to people. Hey, Ringe, don't lie.
Yeah.
Don't lie right now. Don't cap. It's 6. Top 6.
For another JP.
Look, everybody at home, be thankful that
it's 6 JPs. 6. Don't say 5. Don't say 4. It's 6.
I put them all in the Group E.
And you put them in with Snake Eyes, though.
I have confidence in Snake Eyes.
Okay.
SoCal brethren. But no, exactly. So now the terror is contained.
JP is different. It's different. I'm telling you about this shit, guys.
Some of the best JPs in the world.
Look, you can literally type in my chat. Exclamation point JP, and you guys will know exactly the secrets. How much I love the character. Go ahead and type it in the chat. Exclamation point JP. You'll know what's good.
With the drive rush right at the start.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Wants to be aggressive. Look at that. Oh, we ain't bagging. We just buffer it. But what a time this is for Nemo to jump.
See what I mean? I love the character.
Okay, I was about to say, why didn't you punish it, but you land the spike?
Unless you guys want to know the reasoning. He says, like, you know how, like, he says, now, observe. He keeps saying now, observe, but he's a non-observing ass motherfucker. He don't care about no balance. That's why I had to put that.
We don't need you to be in burnout for it to be plus.
You know what I'm saying? Now, observe.
Oh, man. Okay. Good anti-air from Ryusei.
That was a little scary too, right? Because the spike did come out while he jumped, so a little bit closer, that spike might have
caught. Well, do I have a loop?
Caught the down forward heavy punch right there with that drive.
Oh god, I do have a loop.
Finish attacking, and now the
I do have a loop.
was a little late from Ryusei.
Where did they make that? Oh my god.
There we go.
I have a loop.
Set up. Nice parry, holding all of it, and then only needs to cancel. Great defense. And you see the block on the overhead into the recognition that he was perfectly spaced to whip punish with crouch media punch, and then baits out the super. Lets the spike punish again.
Oh my god, Ryusei is getting fucking washed.
Oh, surgical, bro.
Somebody take Ryusei out of the washing machine right now.
Extremely deflating.
That motherfucker cannot even press a button. He keeps spinning in the washing machine right now.
That is a tough situation to come back from. Holy crap.
It's hot,
my goodness,
brother.
Nemo. He's looking to bring his wrath to the loser's bracket.
Yep.
Whoa.
Look at the footsies here. Disappearing act. Fucking Houdini action. Look at this. The jabbing. The Houdini. Uh-huh. Look at the footsies. They do footsies in the air, bro. Purple shit. Purple rain, motherfuckers. Whipping normals. It's all good because you can't hit the fucking stick. You need the stick as well to hit the stick. Look! Look at that!
Oh no, you.
My lord.
Reading Ryusei like a book right
now. No, he's not reading Ryusei. Ryusei is just in the washing machine, James.
This is definitely, I mean, if he's reading like a book, this is 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea, because Captain
He's still getting washed right now.
Doing some damage.
Look at this, dragging him to the corner here.
Extra sensitive.
JP indeed.
Cold wash.
You did the fake ghost into.
Uh-huh.
bro.
Purple shit.
Pops off, lets him survive a
Yep.
little
Green,
longer. I don't know how
Blue
much.
Ranger, Green Ranger. About to have some Red Ranger here. What's happening? Sweeps.
They both
Jump.
that heavy punch. I thought
AA.
that was gonna be a trade.
He's trapped. He's trapped. He's going.
Swipe perfectly outspaced
The best part about this is that he lost to the spinning thing. Just like him in the washing machine.
I mean, you can't feel good.
That happens.
That one.
Sometimes you just nobody. You know, like sometimes you're washing your clothes, you toss it in the washer, right? You forget.
But yeah,
That's what happened to Ryusei this
that is
tournament.
the end of his journey over.
It doesn't mean he's not S tier player, JP. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean
Nemo
that.
is just one of
You
those
just
guys.
you know. You just forgot him in the
Nemo,
washer.
Like, is one of those
He's
guys
just
that
chilling
goes for
there.
the throat. You know what I mean?
Nobody
Like,
took him
the way
out.
He plays. You remember his Urian in Street Fighter
yeah.
V? He went to NLBC that one week, and he just was like straight up just murking people. And he is.
Well, how about Ken, huh?
When he beat Itzan and went up for
What
the
did I
handshake,
say with a Ken?
this guy
Fuck you,
has
scrubby ass
no
corner
feelings
carrying
for
motherfucker.
anything,
How about you
man.
pay
He wants
attention
to
to
hurt
bounce?
you.
Oh yeah, because he
I
says
can't remember if
pay
it was SFL
attention.
or it was another tournament kind of early on in Street Fighter.
I need to
6,
create actually
where
all
he
the
did with
characters
I think
there.
it was SFL.
What do
where
I
he did
have?
the command
What else do I
grab and
have?
He lost the set because
It's just
the
like,
opponent, jumped the
Ryusei just not having a good day.
That was
That
like,
happens
he's
to
not allowed
players.
use that after what he did to Itazan.
I don't have a
The
DJ.
command
huh?
grab
DJ.
gods do not let him use those moves properly. So even if he has one with JP, I don't know if we're gonna see it nowadays.
Okay,
you
that's
feel me?
fair. I mean, he didn't try it.
He didn't try. He hasn't tried it yet. He hasn't tried
Exactly.
it yet.
Exactly. So there you go. He understands. He understands. He's angered the grappler gods out there. So he's like, I can't use.
We love
command
them.
Man, but yeah, but he did have a lot of cool little meticulous spacing tricks and traps in that last set.
Look
that
how
makes me feel
amazing
he's
their
really
commentary
well-versed
is.
in this mirror match, right?
No cap.
He did fall to
That
Julio
they
in the
can
mirror match. He's
still
gonna be going up against Seo.
find ways
That
to talk
swipe at
about
the end right there, it's kind of
the
outward
character,
crouch
you know, the
medium punch.
matchup, whatever.
Like, he just knows the tendencies
Right.
of JP players, right?
And
As he
elaborate
showed
on it.
himself. But translating that
Basically
into
a lot of
mirror
filler.
match and being able
Right.
to pick apart what
You
your
see,
opponent's
this is
gonna
why
do,
I
it's a
cannot be doing
entirely different
commentary.
story,
Because
right?
I'd be like,
People hate mirror matches. It's not
I'll
like
be saying
just
all the
because
things that I should be
you
saying
know the
live.
likelihood of people
You feel
going
me?
to these options,
The
it makes it
producer is
easier.
about to lose
Also,
all
it
his
makes it
hair if
harder.
I was the fucking
Demo's
commentator.
just been able to crack the
And
code.
also, I don't really want to commentate
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
Right,
Exactly.
whatever range you're at, they can.
I'm
hit
too
you
good
with
at
the
fighting
same
games to be
move, but,
commentating,
I mean, I
so
know
it
a lot of
shouldn't
people
be
in
that
chat are
case.
Probably complaining like, "Oh my God, JP."
The moment I start commentating,
Seriously,
the moment
when
I
you
feel like
watch
I'm trash, but I don't think
Zoning
I'll be
matchup, when
one.
you watch two characters like this go up against each other. Check the decisions that they kind of have to make against each other, right?
Like I say, I can't do what they're doing. They're just that takes a different kind of skill to do that. Because I'll be saying the shit that might be too sensitive, you know, for other people.
Definitely one of the more interesting mirror matches to me in almost any fighting game. Now we're gonna set up the departure once again, right? And yeah, ooh, actually teleporting.
So I
around
wonder
the
if
spot. Very
CEO
smart
beats
Nemo.
Nemo here.
Again, you can see how because they have the same tools.
Because Nemo looking like he's losing steam right now. I think Japan is getting washed right now, guys.
It's not even just I'm in your face.
CEO is cooking.
See, look at this. The way that they're both setting up.
Wait, why is Nemo 1-0 already? Isn't this the first game?
Yeah, man, Nemo, he really got a life deficit this game because he tried to go for that throw, as you said, look to establish it.
Why 1-0 already?
Still got a big punish counter out of it. Oh,
that was a mirror match right there if I've ever seen one. Mirror, both of them going with the mirror teleport.
They were trying to give away the shared brain
Thank you,
cells to each
James.
other.
Thank you, James, for highlighting the not so obvious.
Oh man.
This is that we've been so used to 5 JP mirrors in a row. Definitely, this is a mirror match.
But Nemo just moved forward, right, to get out of that range of having to deal with both departures. Very smart.
And now Nemo has the corner position here.
Mm.
Trade.
Mm.
Checks it. Here we go.
The sticks.
This man trying to strut up his DX, bro.
Nice
Oh,
parry.
nice.
Back grab.
Back throw, yeah.
Repeat the process. Roundhouse.
He didn't actually go for the level
Here we
2.
go. Drive rush. Check. Level 1.
Reversal to avoid it, but it's okay. Nemo seals the round.
Yeah, and you see the situation.
Okay, they fixed
here
the score, they
from,
fixed the score.
Seo. He went for the parry against the ghost, but the ghost was a fake. And a lot of times when players get that parry, and
Oh my
it
god, the
hits,
jury one
they
is
don't
bro.
wanna waste that
Hope
meter,
you
so they
trip
try to
while
drive
drive
us
rushing back home,
forward.
bitch.
Nemo had that red right from the get-go and had the check ready to go. Oh,
Yo, he burnt out. Oh, no,
Oh my lord.
so yeah, he's not going to
This
get
is
the
fucking
burnout,
hilarious.
unfortunately, 'cause that would have did it right there. But Nemo's like, you know what? I'll just take
When
the
did I
damage
make
instead.
those
I'm
things?
cool with this.
The old role players looking for a little bit of neutral jump shenanigans. Right now.
Relax. See, guys, look. You see?
He's not too versed
I don't
in the
fuck around with
burnout.
deepest drip, guys.
Same brain
I don't
cell
fuck
again.
around with him.
The stand fierce. I understand. I would press that a lot too.
Punish counter. Oh,
He has banned me from my own channel because I was talking too much. I promise you. I don't fuck around with him. He's the true sheriff in town. Do you ever see me question his decisions? I don't fuck around with him. He has full control. I swear. I swear to God. I never question if he bans somebody, he timeouts somebody. I trust his judgment. He the true commissioner. I swear. I swear to God. You can ask him. I've never questioned why he banned somebody. I believe him. This is too OG. The fuck? I ain't gonna fucking question the man. The man's decision. I trust it. I trust. Okay?
Oh, he tried it down forward. Heavy punch, yeah.
Oh, no,
see, basically, just think about it. Deepest Drip is basically JP with a stick, bro. He can zap your ass instantly.
Bar at all.
You know what I mean? So I don't fuck around with Deepest Drip. He's the true JP of the channel.
Yeah. So here we go. This is the get out on the loser side.
Come on, CEO. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's recover.
Put it up. Oh, nice jump back that time. And immediate command grab, remembers from Sayo. Nemo can use that.
Yep.
A little bit of a way.
Damn, no AA. He gets a parry.
Like we said,
corner carry for sure.
Time right there, primarily to avoid that exact same heavy punch.
Yep, and now,
that is so cheap, bro. That
fucking
departure there.
Knowledge from Nemo right there. Knowing the next one was gonna whiff. That was a great whip punish. You're dead, bro. Oh,
no, he's not. He did a late grab.
Right, but that is gonna put him on one
so
more
courageous.
He just goes for the throw loop.
Damn, CEO played good.
Yeah. You said they'll just throw you.
Yeah.
Don't forget. He
but
just walk up and throw you.
He wasn't able to stop the JP. And that's how random the JP mirror can be. Mirror matches in general are like that. Unfortunately, mirror matches are the way they are.
Those gods haven't forbidden me yet.
Congratulations to Julio
so there you go.
and
again,
Nemo from qualifying. So it's time for me.
A lot of JPs, but you know, for those people in the chat watching over here, they've all taken each other out.
Yes.
We did have two of them make it out of here, and that is Julio Fuentes on the winner's side.
Yamaguchi All King. All King qualified, right?
So Nemo is going to have to go up against
Oh no, All King lost.
And that is going to be really interesting because
don't worry, I got the bracket. You guys are not missing out.
This was one of the matches that stood out.
Aqua, so a JP qualifies
really
here.
Blew up Kakeru in the top 8. He made that match look bad for JP, so I'm curious to see if that was just a one-time thing or if Moke can do it again against Nemo.
I'm very much looking forward to that one. We still have to await the matchups for Habiki, the Lily player, and Noah, the Prodigy, of course, on the loop. But we got a couple
here,
of JPs.
You guys can see it now, so you guys not missing out.
Aqua, VX, Bao, Nemo, all
so
the
let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
Just real quick.
Obviously, Julio is up
our
there.
memory, yeah, because Julio's up there, obviously.
This is that. So far, we still got 2 more pools to go. Okay, here and this. This is the most exciting one, the H1 pool. This is the last one. This is the Bon Chan pool, Zhan, Xiaohai, Higuchi. Stacked ass pool, and the winner of that fights Tokido. And Tokido's gonna go to losers. But here, Punk Yamaguchi is a rough one for Punk, actually. Punk will be favored, but this is a DJ, so it could be very dangerous. I hope it's... Okay, Julio versus Problem X. I think Julio wins this. But this Marissa, I do think he wins this, though. I do think so. I think he can. But he's not favored. It will be Problem X favored. But I think Julio can do it. Alright, loser side. Noah, VX Bao versus Aqua, another JP mirror.
Got to be on there, so it's been a real dope feature for the LCQ.
Hibiki, this is Hibiki.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys,
then you got Moke Nemo.
The next set of actually,
I believe Moke is probably the best Chun-Li fighting JP though. The best Chun-Li fighting JP.
I just want to let you guys know.
Okay.
Pool 7 is going to be most definitely stacked. Here, go right here, my man.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so random for sure.
Let's go to Group G. Let's see what's the next. Go on. Did not go. Oh, this just ruined everything.
Diaz is gonna be in there, and
oh my God!
Koichi Mizuha, I'm not sure if they actually made it out.
But
they ruined the seating.
Well,
JB, that's true,
JB
yes.
at least talked to said that he
Reynold lost or he didn't show up.
Region is him, you know. Uriel plays a lot against the West Coast Cats in America.
Who the hell is Ultraviolet?
He's here. It's gonna be another fire pull. You're not gonna want to miss it. We're gonna
Ultraviolet got deep without doing anything with triple DQs all the way. Oh my lord! You're talking about getting blessed right there. I guess we have JB to take this. LPN is gonna lose to Uriel. LPN is kind of like not as active, and JB is gonna win this side. So JB is gonna be in winner's side, and then we have Mizuha Kami, very strong. We have random. Where's our boy? Where's our pick? Our pick to go deep. Wolfgang, baby. We need Wolfgang. Okay. Wolfgang can kind of do it. We just need to make sure. So Wolfgang gonna fight Mizuha, guys. I'm telling you guys, our boy Wolfie is gonna beat that Kami with the Blanca. The problem is this one. The Manon. Manon is the problem. Because Manon beats Blanca. Okay? We need somebody to beat random. Okay? We need Gamer B or Chump Slayer to do their thing. To beat random. Okay? So we can have Wolfgang to go all the way and then fight JB. Okay? That's what needs to happen here. That's what needs to happen.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off!
Reynold lost? I don't know if Reynold lost. I think he didn't show up. I can't see him losing the first round. Reynold? I think he DQ'd. I don't think he did. Doesn't make sense.
Let's go! Ring the bell!
Reynold lost first game. I can't see it. And I don't know Ultraviolet. Maybe that's a different alias. But if he beat Reynold 2-0, then this happens sometimes. Yeah. I mean, the amount of DQ that was there, y'all, is insane already. It's the most DQs we've seen in a bracket. Look, here, watch again. Let's count it. Let's just assume Reynold did not get DQ'd, okay? Cool. Alright. 1. Go 1. The number 1 seed is out. That's huge because it ruined the entire balance of all the brackets in LCQ, right? I think we can all agree on that one. Okay, 1, 2. Okay? We only need to count these first 2. We don't have to count this because it carries over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Deck, this is not even here. 12. 13. 13 out of what? How many cats are here? What is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 32, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like a 48, right? 48 people? That saying crush is crazy. That's a lot.
You could say I have potential.
That's a lot of DQs. Holy shit. Yeah, this is probably the worst pool then. Because you gotta understand, yesterday, here. Okay, look. Yesterday we were kind of spoiled. A1, bruh. We have Daigo, Tokido,
Welcome
right?
back to the
Pong?
Capcom Cup LCQ.
Okay. Tokido
I
pool.
want to call it the
right?
Julio Cup right now.
We have Kusanagi,
what we
right?
just saw. We are here.
Okay.
At the
We got
Pagoda
Lord Venom,
Endless Couch.
right?
Julio.
We got
What in the hell?
we got
did
Noah,
we just
Alex
say?
Myers.
Where
You know what I'm
have
saying?
been?
Pretty good. I Peru got DQ.
Just to play my little tournaments at home. That's really it. No online tournaments, nothing crazy. Just my locals.
Yeah, he goes to all locals.
Support your locals.
We love
just
that.
supporting my local. I just love the lifestyle, really, and I can't live without it. I know the meta's changed to like online, but like I just love going to my local.
He is.
The
He's a hard worker.
Grow, and then like
that's how it is.
It's just but
amazing
online, it's hard
attitude.
to get off work and then go
amazing
back
attitude.
To
We love
Julio.
Julio.
Computer again. I need that social value too.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been up to. But I'm trying to play online more. I'm trying to do more online tournaments. I just built a PC. So.
Okay. Oh, that's a wonderful thing. Well, welcome to 2024.
Welcome to.
How are we playing then? Are we playing on PS5?
Bro, you just go up against.
Right.
Was it? No, it wasn't Mago first. It was Nemo first.
It was Nemo, Mago,
then Cell.
Yeah.
Bro. Okay, that matchup. You seem like you're like the best I've seen, and this JP match. You got to be one of the best at playing that matchup.
That's crazy. No, I always felt comfortable. After like 4 months, I'm like, oh, okay, I feel stable in this matchup. It's just, I don't know. I just felt comfortable. I felt comfortable, bro. I know it was Nemo. But I felt
always
comfortable. I don't know.
Because he's always high as fuck.
So of course, we remember back.
He's always comfortable because he's always high.
You being on, this before Echo.
You know what I'm saying? That's how he functions.
And, I remember those days, the Ken, right?
Trinity.
So he's a tragedy.
The Trinity. The Trinity. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Trinity. Yes. So. Back at that time, like I said, you're running with the Ken and everything. Eventually, you ran into some hand issues.
Oh yeah, bro. Like by the end of Street Fighter 4, it was already starting. So by the time Echo Fox happened to me, I ramped up the training, and I ended up, fast forward a few years, and then I couldn't play no more. Like imagine you pressing the button and a huge pain signal goes.
That wrist problem. Told you.
Just for pressing
guys.
2 buttons.
Yeah.
I told them, I'm like, hey, I'm done. This is it for me. Went to Kaiser. They told me I got tendinosis. What is tendinosis?
I don't know what that is.
And they're like, you see the ultrasound right here? It's supposed to be a white tendon, but yours is all
ultrasound.
Yeah, they gave me an ultrasound.
Wrist was pregnant.
Your tendon is gray. It's dead. It gave up on recovery. I'm like, okay. So I had to change the way I play. I had to play a slower character. I don't double tap like this no more. I double tap flat.
Yeah.
If you tried to do
I'm
that,
telling you guys,
physically not do it, or you would just get.
That's the kind of crazy injury.
No, the arthritis in this bone will really hurt. So
that's the kind of like ridiculous.
I just manage it. It's just 3 hours. I'm done.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. So it's manageable.
That's why he switched from a Shoto archetype to play a slow character. He didn't pick JP because JP was cheap. He had I'm gonna pick a new cool character that's slow. He picked JP.
Okay, so when you're in
from Ken
right now, right?
At day 1. So he's not one of those JP tier whore. From the gate, he picked JP because he got injured.
And you just are godlike, or are you like, yo, bro, I'm trying to get back to being a pro player. I'm serious about it. I want to win Capcom Cup. I mean, of course you want to win Cup, but you know, overall goals.
No, my God, this is so cute. Look at this mod.
I'm gonna get back into it and just let the road, settle. Like just let it happen organically.
Look at the Kimberly
I'm
mod.
not, like, putting too much pressure on me. Like, I gotta be grinding all day.
That's really cool, right?
I feel like it. I'm gonna just try to get better day by day. Nothing crazy. Like I'm just dipping my feet in the water and I'm going deeper and deeper.
Scar, MK1 Pro shared it. Look,
and that
Kimberly looks so awesome.
You had to set up and then you baited the DP, bro. So was
that's really sick.
That's specifically what you were looking for in that spot,
right?
Against Mago, once I did the EX portal, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna teleport. Try to just disappear.
Come on,
disappearing.
You don't look at that like
that's fine.
You guys
like
are
you're
just
there
weird.
and you're not,
Yeah.
And that didn't work. So I'm gonna try to disappear again. And I jump forward again.
I'm getting out the way.
Yeah, because I'm like, jump forward here is like he can't avoid this jump, so I'm gonna just jump again. It looked a little scrubby, but I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hold up forward.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
I don't know if everybody knows.
Guys, the GOAT. You guys know the GOAT? This is the GOAT.
Yeah, Mr. Problem.
Problem X.
The Problem X.
Traveling
now,
here
honestly, you two might be like the most on fire players right now. Problem X didn't lose a game.
Shared the email.
Yeah, he hasn't lost a game to anyone.
Shared the email. He's the GOAT.
Oh, sorry. Wow. And I'm fighting. Problem X is the Evo champ.
Yeah, he's the Evo champ too. He's the Evo champ. God. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I was telling him, like, bro, we back in Street Fighter 4, you, me, and Phenom were just in our room.
Kind of I thought she looked really cute.
Having fun. And then he became an Evo champ.
I was sick and tired of the fucking Chun-Li fucking never ending. Dude,
hey, y'all are
you seen the amount of fucking Chun-Li
I mean, all the players.
like costumes we had in SF5 and SF4?
You had to play
the juries and the camis.
What are you feeling about that matchup?
You guys not tired of that shit? That nonsense?
Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Kimberly as like it's a lot more rare that we saw some fucking different flavor. You feel me? And it looks so much more better.
You're just gonna.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just go smack, That's all this is.
Yeah. Wait, it's the All-Star Weekend, huh?
and then do some level 2 stuff.
A little bit of electricity, a little bit of sparks.
Yeah, a little bit of sparks. Just like I'm just gonna I go whatever happens, happens.
Julio, you got to be the most chill, godlike player in the room right now.
It's an All-Star weekend.
The man is absolutely on fire. He's gonna
what am I doing with
even more in top 16?
Hello.
Sunday.
Let
That
me
is
see
tomorrow,
NBA.
of course. That is it for us over here at the Endless Couch.
I always watch
We're gonna send it
basketball.
over to
Is it today the game or tomorrow? Please don't be today.
Man, it's great to hear from
I have to pick
Julio
between.
and
I have
see
to
him
always
out
pick
here
Street
again.
Fighter.
The last
Please
time
don't
I
be
saw
today.
him was actually the
Please.
launch tournament of Street Fighter 6 that we had out here in Southern
see that.
California, where he took second place, only to Chris T, who was looking like one of the best in the country at the time. So he started off this game being a killer. And although I haven't seen him at that many things,
Okay, thank you.
I'm not that surprised because I've seen him play super well in this game when I have seen him
See.
play.
Okay. First of all,
awesome.
this is not the most exciting pool, but we're still gonna cover it, okay? But just a second, I'm gonna show you guys this. See, this is when I look at a character costume, I feel like, oh, that's really cute, that's really nice, awesome, right? Okay.
You know, but nevertheless, like.
And I never think about
same sort of story for him. I know several other players who have been in that boat.
sex. Looking at a video game character. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's a goddamn costume. I don't think like that. Take the.
You know what? I don't think.
But I can see how you guys are thinking, the weirdos. Because not all you motherfuckers are members of these motherfuckers right here. Watch. This is y'all. This is y'all cats. Here. Let's pick a character. Jury. A club.
Please be careful and take care of your health. And
Jury, wet feet. It's full. You got 100 motherfuckers. Jury. Okay, I just gotta say jury. 100, join that. Jury ass clubs. Okay, jury's the way. Jury feet slaves. These are full groups. Look, jury. Oh, brother. OnlyFans. Okay, I ain't like that. Oh my lord. I can't really say it, but you know what I'm saying? You guys can read. Alright? You guys
Random is in here.
Wait.
Here
Oh lord. Oh lord Jesus. You see this?
Substantial difference in character variety, at least for the starters.
Oh, now they got the other one. The non-feet fans. So you got the feet fans and the non-feet fans. You have the left and the right at this point.
But hey, it was actually good to see. Well played.
Oh lord.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my lord Jesus.
Right.
Oh
here we go. So it's saying
you see what I'm saying?
Bath
water.
That we've had.
Bath water, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe it
You
is.
see this?
That it is.
These are the weird motherfuckers that I'm talking about.
Zangi.
Okay? Lord Jesus. Just stop. Nah.
I haven't seen
with this. Stop with this nonsense. Oh my
year,
lord.
I think it was.
You see what I mean?
It's definitely
I don't have that mindset fucking playing a video game character, bruh.
Maybe he's effective in this.
This is not real. It's a video game. You feel me? But you know, everybody got their own thing, so okay.
Opportunities. I don't think he can capitalize on the modern mechanics. I should say. There's a charge stand hard punch. Don't need a modern scheme for that.
I mean, good luck with that, y'all.
You
know, that's their preference, and I guess I respect it.
Well,
I guess I'm the weird one here. I'm the weird one.
This is the situation he needs. Yes. Playing those footsies in neutral. No, it was 2 hits.
I'm telling you.
Take him up.
I'm telling y'all. The amount, look, do you see that shit? I showed you guys, right? Those are the weird cats.
Cross-up body press.
Yeah, I think he's hoping that his footsies, which have been, he's been capitalizing on it.
But I can see everybody would have their own preference, you know, whatever the fuck you guys like. You know what I mean? I guess but that's not my preference. I don't have that perspective looking at a video game character.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, he keeps it
I can't, like, basically I can't transfer this, whatever I'm seeing, into that world. I just don't know. It's like a cartoon I'm watching that I'm controlling or I'm fighting against. I can't convert that into that side. I can't do that. Okay, but that's me. Maybe other people are not like me. You know what I mean? So I respect their perspective, but that's just not me.
Okay. Definitely looking stronger. What a read by Nate Fearless.
But, you know, all of us are different, have their own preference. All respect on that. Whatever you guys like.
Slowly working on the corner. Walking back into the cafe.
Hey, that had a lot of recovery. I didn't think forward heavy punch had a lot of recovery on that.
There it is. How often do you see it whiff at range? Not very.
Trying to backdash this time. Still thinking that Raphael wants to use a modern SPD. He's not going to do that here. Another burnout state.
Okay, let's just go and talk about video games here, okay? We don't talk about
He really made
like anything here but FGC stuff and tag and games, okay? Remember, we just talk. We don't talk about other shit.
Okay, I like that. Ooh, God, that is a chunk. Beefy 30% there. I like that he was patient about that reversal as well.
Okay, let me tell you guys a story one time. There's like, so there's this person that I was supposed to hang out with that I met. Like I was like, just like what, a couple months ago or something. No.
That's what a lot of people, why they rate Ken so highly, because the screen carry on the Tatsu. Gets that grab there, no burnout.
And I said,
backdash, leading grab.
I'm not feeling well today. I don't think I can see you.
This is where he's looking for anti-air.
I said, I'm not feeling well today. I don't think I can see you. Right?
Yes.
I said I was sick.
Oh, chip.
I had to make some
He wanted it. He was
acting.
really thinking about it there.
My voice was sick.
Don't get overzealous.
Right.
This guy's got a modern. And he's not gonna
But I didn't think that she would know that I was like,
if that had been a jumper, would have been
you know, that I was gonna stream.
Now,
Feel me?
Match point, Nate.
But then I went, then she said, okay, we'll feel better soon, whatever, hit me up. The moment I hang up the phone, fucking turn on the stream, and I was playing fucking games, you know what I mean? Running some sets and shit. And I was like, have all the energy, kind of like this. I'm always like happy, you know?
Just waiting.
Playing games, and, you know, I get a text that she's watching. So I need to figure out how to ban that person.
Nate's doing a good job at
but then I can't.
giving in to that urge.
So
okay, good choice. Yeah.
So
straight to the jackhammer.
Get him into the corner. It's good damage.
I have to just be honest next time.
Got no super argument to work with now. So you're basically defenseless here, and he just committed.
Well, he was right about it.
Okay, let me say.
Oh no!
Okay, even my ex-girlfriend would tell you this.
That was the intended answer. Still match point to him, though.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this. So, you're my girlfriend at that time. You know, we were quite serious, and I was training for Evo. But I can't have any distractions because she would want to spend time. I'll have to do the upkeep, you know, like texting, good morning, good afternoon, whatever the fuck, having some dinners, whatever, right? So I cannot get distracted. I cannot get distracted. I'm training for Evo, practicing. So I'm gonna break up with you. No other reason, but you are a complete distraction right now for me. Okay, I'm sorry.
There was definitely danger in that one too.
I do that.
On Wrath's side. Oh
okay.
No!
Got him.
So
and he pressed the button. I don't even know if he knew that was intentional or he was just banking on maybe the gap, but it works out.
Yeah.
That was just before.
I'm just gonna stop there.
There it is.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that more than I did that way more than once.
Not? Oh, he's still not burnt out yet.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Okay,
you're a distraction. Well, guess what? We ain't talking. I'm busy.
So Nate will play against Pride.
Okay, you can't stop me. But if you're like willing to be like be a little bit more mellow right now, because your boy's about to fucking go in and fucking play and you know train.
That's someone who almost qualified.
You're not gonna be bothering the shit out of me. Whatever. Then we can be cool. But if that, no chat, no shot. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
Very rare. It's true.
Like I'm not gonna let like.
I like that he's using the buttons and Zangief's
nah,
one of his
I'm trying to do my best to say the correct things here. Because it's just sometimes people might take it out of context, but I don't think.
I don't
want to talk about that.
Against people when in modern, you think your reactions are that good? A lot of the system there, but I've got to give it to Nate. Fearless. 1 or 2 anti-air probably opportunities missed, but still was focused. Make sure he kept in line. And
no, I think as
the fact that he was up against
I think
what I hear
your career in general, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be games. It could be like your business, your project, it could be your work, anything, your career, anything.
So the other matches that we have
it could
lined
be
up
any
right now in
fucking
this
thing.
round,
I think it takes more priority than
Wonder Boy. We'll see which one
Netflix and chill. Do you understand what I'm saying?
after that?
We do have Random
Alright.
going up against.
Because that
Random
is
Gamer B. That could be
like
versus
that is more important, I think.
I'm a huge believer of that matchup format now.
Because there's a lot of characters out there. There's a lot of DLC characters out there. There's a lot. A lot. Bruh.
Yep.
But there's only, you only have one shot in general.
Right. So, funnily enough,
So then, you know, you're gonna have your main character, but sometimes your main character is not very good. You can always wait for the DLC character out there and work on your fundamentals instead. You know, lab it up. Work on the frame data. You know what I'm saying? Work on your setups, your set play, your footsies. Work on it instead. So by the time that, you know, your main character is just not good, replace that with a DLC. No problem. It's as easy as going.
No reason for you to know the geography of this area, but that was like a 5
It's as easy as that.
7 hour
We're talking about video games here, guys. We're talking about video games here. You know what I mean? That's all. And I'm not here to give any life advice with y'all. You know, stay in school. It's your best
There you
move.
go. That happened last time. This time they did it differently. But
Work
yeah,
hard.
right.
Be honest. Don't do anything illegal. You know what I mean?
I'm actually not sure.
Don't do drugs. You know,
Yes.
like that. You know, play. You know, use video games as an outlet to stay out of trouble. You know, that's my advice to people. Replace this. Sometimes you can replace this to a different character. You know what I mean? I don't like Hassan shoes and lightning legs. Sometimes I like dive kicks and spiral arrows. Okay, but I also don't like this. But I don't really think this is very cute. But then I don't want to go to jail.
I do find this matchup a little bit awkward.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's all. I also don't like aliens.
You
know what I'm saying? That's all.
Someone
Right?
did say that Rashid's buttons aren't as good. I said, nah, don't lie. Don't listen to them. They just take time
I hope that's
to
quite
understand. Rashid's buttons are exceptional,
clear.
I feel.
Okay, interesting.
How I pick my characters in the video game if I'm trying to train
I haven't really seen
some Street Fighter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Train some Street Fighter, baby. That's all.
Playing with Rickerman's Barnet, talked about the game as well as entering online tournaments as well. So
Missed it, I think, but JB in for pressure.
Gets the whip punish again, and he's going to burn him out with the Super Rashid kick here, and he's actually in a very good
This is a very difficult situation now for Wonder Boy. Right, I understand trying to get over what you were expecting, but it was not the grounded mixer, it was the anti-air.
I'm telling you, that air current, it basically acts as a drive rush as speederless. So you'll charge it up, place it on screen, then get that enhanced movement, and look at that conversion into the medium mixer, David.
Yeah, JB, excellent movement always, excellent mix-ups. His confirms are killer.
Oh, didn't get the conversion before the HK punish counter there. Oh! But be careful, that sweet.
Patient now. Wonder Boy took the line on the first bait that JB gave, and since then he's actually been pretty patient in this situation.
There's a light eagle spike there. There's the throw. Your saw might come out. There it is. Pick your poison. How are you going to lose?
Right, I mean, this does feel like it's one of those KO situations. The burnout! Oh, no!
He's burning out here.
Will he risk level 1? Yeah, and look, at some point you have to make the bad guess or just lose. So I get it. We've all been there, but JB did a great job at expecting exactly that and having the punish lined up.
You can tell, like, his spacing game with punishing with stand heavy kick, the anti-air, the heavy spinning mixer, understanding how to dominate the neutral game as well. He's on point, man. He's been putting a lot of work with the streams and the tech developed for Rashid.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best in the US for sure.
For sure, yeah. I played against a bunch of our locals. He's very strong always. Excellent reactions. Again, just really all the different sides of the game as you saw across these.
All right, there's the free throw kicks into the drink, and he tried to feint it with the swagger set there. Backs away here.
Hey.
Do you know what? A lot of Jamie's buttons, like animation-wise, they don't look like they should cancel. They do.
Yeah, okay.
Stand medium kick, stand heavy kick. Stand heavy kick is a vicious button.
Here we go. Now, JB's obviously going to know all the tricks, having played Jamie himself before.
Wee.
Shout out to Liston. Oh shit, I fucked up the combo.
Target combo. He does unlock 2 target combos, one at level 3, one at level 4, I think it was. So. Nice. OG free flow strikes. There's the corner hit. Oh, what's the save? Oh, he's going to go for the meteor overhead setup. There it is. telling you, his Oki game is some of the best.
Okay, so you got a drink, right, but as a result, JB was able to get that going.
Again? Oh!
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah, he's
yeah, you're the one who fucking figured the shit out, dude. I was like, bro, that's just kind of nice. But I never had that situation where we had to do that combo, actually, to be honest with you, bro. Oh my, when I do this combo, this is enough to win already. Like just this, I just do this.
Arabian Cyclone as a pass instead of the whirlwind shot. They use the anti-projectile tool, they hit the physical hit.
And that's 6100, they're dead already. And I never had the opportunity. Oh shit, he didn't kill. It just always kills. You know what I mean?
Safe jump here. He might actually go empty. There it is. Good parry. Go. Woo! The defense comes out, but
as has been the problem for him throughout this set.
The ball. Interesting.
So I'm just like
but that's a very tight link
trying to make sure I get the super all the time.
Sorry. Get that buff into the Eagles line, yeah.
Wonderboy would
but that's at 6100 already.
Not giving into that. He's so close to
so
level 2.
that's actually useful.
Okay.
Gotta keep up pressure.
Delays it there. Level 2.
Really? Somebody survived?
He's been trying to
no.
I don't think any of them have
How?
Maybe one of them's connected, but not here.
Connect?
That's going to be the game.
JB got there first. You're absolutely right.
That's a
JB
sweep.
will take it and move on in winner's side.
That sweep I kind of know already, but we don't really go for that too. We don't go for that because they're just dead. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine that. That's like higher than any CA, bro. This combo is higher than any fucking CA. Any CA, that combo does hella more.
I think he was looking for that, but that's not something that JB ever gave into.
Yeah, and again, that's just having.
You know what I mean? That combo is insanity.
Okay, what would I do as JB?
And this fucking truly happens. It's just like I never have to go for the optimal shit here. I just go for the fucking basic one because the basic one does fucking ridiculous amount of damage. Look at that. What the fuck?
The titles against Wonderboy.
That's the basic one.
The last thing you want to do is
like so optimal.
Who's got a new main
this is the Liston combo.
They know how your character works. And they might not be completely up to date, but there'll be some personal experiences where it's like, okay, I might not understand how JB works.
Oops, and then he's super.
But even I
get the
would
point.
Exactly
so got a lot of knowledge, of course. And again, JB moves on. You mentioned how well he did at Frosties. He's just a very strong player and has been for a long time. He threatened to make deep runs in this year and previous years too. So happy to see him in this position. He's going to play against the winner of Uriel Velorio and JP.
That's like Marissa damage combo actually.
Versus Wolfgang
damn near.
Eventually, I think we might be going elsewhere first, but that matchup will happen.
Yeah, let me see.
Random versus Gamerby will happen as well.
Oh, looking forward to
let me see that.
Indeed. Again, good character.
And put that on stream second.
Yeah. LCQ in general, and like again, you do not want to miss tomorrow.
No,
I promise you.
Liston is OG buddy of mine from New York.
Manon,
extremely.
Plays Cammy because obviously he was part of Gilgun
like
in the SFL playoffs. So they got to the quarterfinal.
OG.
They lost to Nemo's team. JP with the machine.
How did this dude die?
Ultraviolet.
This didn't kill? No way. Yeah. That kills. 100% dead.
And of course, Wonderboy's not out. He is in the loser's side. I think he's gonna have to make a hell of a run. So Reynolds going up against Joker right now. Wonderboy's going up against someone who said, I hate dinosaurs.
What?
Come on. Imagine saying that sentence.
So he has 68%, not 67? I would have been wrong.
For many years. Took it really
but then again,
back in Street Fighter 4 days.
How is that not
major marquee moments in the scene?
67%.
Characters. Classic aspect of LPN was that it felt like every time I saw him at a major, it was a different character.
Rolento.
Well, yeah, famously Rolento with his wake up stand roundhouse to take a round at I think SoCal Regionals.
Oh, you didn't have enough other DRC.
Yeah, this is gonna be Ken versus Ken. Uriel Velorio.
No, you didn't have the other DRC. Because you didn't have enough meter. You didn't have the other extra fears. Because your drive gauge, it wasn't full. It wasn't full drive gauge. And yeah, so it wasn't the full combo. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But you did the optimal of what you have. So that's what matters there. You went for the optimal, the what's available for you. And that's the only thing you can do. You know what I'm saying? So that is the best.
Start your very first defensive.
But because because we would automatically assume that just wins, right? He just kills. But if you knew that wasn't gonna kill, you're not gonna burn yourself out either way.
He doesn't need to do the back throw. He gets more damage than landing a punish kind of back throw. Oh, that could have been.
Okay, this is not the most exciting match. So for now, I'm gonna do the sequence. Okay, second guys. So okay, but there's the sequence listed that this happens.
This really works out for him, and he ran
Let's say
into a punish kind of DI, and that will be a side swap. Nice 30%. Okay.
Here.
Oh, nice buff.
We should be able to do this.
And you know what? That button has got 5 active frames. You even see a hint of green. Press it there, man. Get the buffer ready for the level 2.
You go to the
Back
corner.
To safer range here for both.
Okay. So we need to kill him and kill this guy right away. Kill him on one sequence.
True. It is
from this.
relatively easy to whip on once you get the understanding of it. But just in the
Even if it's like this, it kills anyway.
Outside of it, that's great. But man, it feels like.
Can you kill him?
Do you know what? You feel handicapped.
One sequence.
Even when it's on block, the drive rush cancel, right? Yeah.
Like 2 hit sequence. I'm sorry. After this, right? Right. Let's say you do super, and then after the super, right? You have to kill him. You checkmate. Yeah, checkmate. Obviously, he doesn't have super. Let's say he doesn't have super. How do you win there? That's the puzzle, right? I solved it. I kill him. 100%.
Depleted in the amber.
This one, you kill this one.
And now they're trying to mix up with their approach. See how they can deal with drag smash from one another.
Both of them with bait idea.
Like, but it's not. But you can optimize it. You definitely can. But like, okay, I'm gonna do a standard.
You see
Okay.
them play way more risky than the guy with the lead, because all he has to do is
We're gonna
resort
kill
back
him.
to drive rush cancels on block. Oh, it's that drive impact reset there, David. He might have taken the rounds.
This is the one.
He's absolutely gonna try.
You gotta dash, right? Okay.
Match point.
Put him on block. It's block.
Laser focus there with the dragon
Okay.
play.
And now I'm +5 there, right?
Hell is
Okay.
way
So we're gonna do.
Match point there. Drive rush in. Yeah. Okay. Shake things up.
We gotta kill. And then we gotta make his life to not be refilled. So we know for sure he dies. Also, we need to make sure that the browser is the YouTube shit is available.
Pretty cool.
So we can all see it as
That
well.
might have been optimal meatless, I think. So. He's not going to build any Super 2.
And then OBS. Where you guys at?
Got him. Well, there you go. Pretty quick work. Uriel Velorio versus somebody as strong as LPN. He looks like a killer today. Uriel is going to have to play against JB in the next round.
Dude, there are several sleeper picks in this bracket.
Yeah.
And again, I do feel there were a lot of names that kind of got erased from people's
Okay.
memory.
So we're gonna try to kill this cat.
So, okay. And it's very hard to keep up with several regions.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This game, right? Because again, you want to watch I-6CA drive.
Obviously, there's a
You
lot
have
of
to
stuff
dash.
going on, which is great. Like,
Because this is the max. That's the max. I swear.
Again, you have to remember, this wasn't a span of over a year, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, we started CPT
Three,
started in August,
4,
February, so that's what,
5.
8 months, something like that.
And then you just do
So
this.
it's like, it's not even been a
But you can do the micro wall combo as well if you want. But this is the easy one. Dead. Right? It's one sequence. They're dead.
Like we said,
Okay. But you can do the better looking one. Is this?
probably didn't think, yeah, he's a good player. How far would he do it?
Because the dash after the DI is the one that does a lot of damage. Look. Look at the damage. 3,700. You see that? There's a lot of fucking damage.
He did it.
I couldn't find one. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do what JP does. They dash and do heavy, then spin. So he has that too. So that's like that was like the puzzle that solved it.
Doing some work. We'll catch up with him later on if he's
Yeah.
still around.
Okay. So do this.
Looking for winner's side on
1,
the rest of things.
2, 3,
Gonna be a lot of good
4,
stuff coming up.
5.
Shortly. We're gonna have again JB versus Uriel, Mizuha versus Wolfgang, Random versus.
Oh, fuck. So, you know that combo, right? We have to do the combo with the 2 jabs.
This is Random's first.
Super chill guy. It's so annoying.
Strike it, no danger. There's obviously the chaperone around as well here, making sure they're comfortable. And then again, like I said it to him before, I said just first and foremost, have a good time. And again, there's a lack of minimum representation here, but I think what really surprised people is the parry. Get that right, and you're on that, because that's a huge part of the team defensively.
Well, one thing that could help with that is if you have the audio accurate in your ears. And guess what? Maybe not that with that. There's a little Steel Series Arctis.
I'm definitely not doing this in a tournament.
It's the official headset of Capcom Cup X. It was out there. I got to play in the LCQ earlier. You know I was using it. And it was very effective, of course. So shout out to them for the support. Again, more players have won more money using Steel Series gear than any other brand. And this week.
And then
next
we
week,
just level 3. But it would never kill. See? Level 3 kills here. Right?
Right. So
level 3 kills here. So you still need to do one jab. So I have to do the fucking annoying. I have to do this combo, bro. This one. Let me skip it. I don't want to do the whole shit over and over again. I have to do this combo. This one. The double jab, bro. Because I need that last jab to kill. But obviously, this is not going to happen in a real tournament match because they're fucking dead already. They're dead. This is just, you know, an exercise. You know, in general. But keep fucking pressing the button too early, dude. And then the micro walk is so annoying. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. That's like the combo. But see, that whole sequence is pointless. Because we could just do the other combo that would use less meter, less execution, and faster. Yeah. Like, so that would not be a common thing. So I would just do the basic one. This. Oh, you want a DI, bitch? Okay, you're dead. Full health. Full health. Checkmate. Four, 5, boom, bow. Is that? Shit, that is so cheap. I don't even have to do a special at the end. They just died. That is so insane. That's like a full health. It's one hit dead. That is insanity, dude. It's one hit dead. That is insanity. And I just needed to have my game accustomed to that situation to lead into that over and over again, which I slowly gearing towards. But that is by far the most important thing. To be more optimized in that regard. So it's just one hitter. Like, you're not gonna get that scenario all the time, but when you get it, you should just kill.
Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights. Smart choice. Bring it.
Yeah, it's better to level 1. Huh? Lord.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. Of course, I am Big Hollywood Rob TV, joined with some of your favorites, Vicious and Ringe. Bro, so far, man, this
it's
this
still kills. I'm just not doing a button.
First off, hold up, did we? What is this? Did we coordinate?
I'm always like this when it's on
kills.
duty.
If I just
I'm
do
in this
that.
Tornado mode the entire time. He knows this for a fact.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be true. But yeah, I just saw my NWO vibes. You feel me? You
I
know,
like
I'm
it.
a wrestling fan back in the day. I feel this. You know what you got going on.
Still to this day. What do you
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To this day.
To this day.
The FTC people come to me.
If we were NWO, who would be what?
Okay, so I thought you were gonna ask that when I brought this up earlier.
Okay.
So I want Kevin Nash because
You definitely, bro.
I was actually going to pick Scott Hall.
Oh, there
I
we
was
go.
going to pick
My
Scott
man.
Hall.
My man, let's get it.
I was gonna make you Buff Bagwell.
Wow.
Yeah, but you see the set play, right? The set play is nice.
That's true. He's
Buff
a true
Bagwell.
American male.
You know about Buff Bag? Come on, man.
The set play is nice. Like you actually, it's actually real.
I think.
No.
We're old.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, taking it to, and of course, I'm gonna be cliche. I'm gonna say Hollywood.
I get you.
Got to. It's cliche, but it's just the name.
It just makes sense.
It's just the name.
It makes
It
sense.
ain't because it's Hawk. I know he. It ain't like that. It's the Hollywood
definitely
name.
not. Not during this month.
Great point. That's a great point right there. Okay, now as far as this top 16 so far, we already have some people lined up. So we have Tokido already on the winner side.
Right.
As far as matchups, we already have Punk versus Yamaguchi.
Oh, really?
Let me hear it, bro.
That's the thing.
Let me hear it, bro.
I feel like in this exact scenario, Punk has been prepared for, right? It should be Cammy versus Cammy. I think he is 100%. Sorry, Cammy
Which
versus
one?
Cammy,
That
I
one?
think he's 100% ready for this exact.
But I
matchup.
dashed though, right?
Like, he has like.
Oh, you mean yeah, that's right. But it doesn't work.
Also part of SFL Japan. He's been like the #1 training partner I feel like for Yamaguchi. But it's really difficult. I feel like for Yamaguchi to get the
It doesn't
American
work.
Cammy experience.
So,
in my opinion.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
If I do it immediately, would it work?
I just remember from SFL.
It wouldn't
Punk
combo.
against Jen, and Jen just really took it to Punk in a way that Punk wasn't expecting. That was one of his only losses during the season.
We don't have American defense.
Yeah, but I cannot. How can I combo to level 1?
Jen actually said the same thing.
Yeah.
Jen said the exact same thing.
And to me, Punk is always one of those players that plays so optimal, right? He knows exactly when to take his turn. He knows all that, and that's what DJ prays upon, right? Because of the sway. All these times
You can't level 1.
when it's the optimal time to do it, he sway can't
Yeah.
use his last light button.
That's why I have to do the JP shit. This is the JP stuff, right? The dash.
That I'm looking forward to a lot
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it's gonna be like a battle
So you get
of
this.
verticality versus like the horizontal space. Like Logan
Then you
Song,
do
I think,
this,
is
and then you win.
DJ
And then you do
has
5
a
of this.
horizontal bite. Right? Cammy has the classic knife.
There's a true one, they can't get out, and then you just do the other combo and you just win. It's 100% damage.
Okay, and Julio Fuentes.
Brother, arcade
Julio,
rat.
he's wilding right now. We just did an interview with him last time. But Julio versus Problem X. Are they the most on-fire players right now?
It's actually ridiculous. You win in one sequence. It's one hit.
The way that he's been performing with his block.
Because they're done.
I think Julio got no pressure
But
the way he's
Julio?
playing. He just seems like he's playing.
They're actually one hit.
Originator of the Trinity?
It's legit one hit. It's actually crazy.
I didn't know he started it.
I didn't know he started it. I brought up that he was.
It's one hit.
I didn't know that he was the founder of that.
There's zero they can do about that scenario. It's so insane. And I didn't have to finish the combo, and I built a bar and a half.
Without it going too deep into it.
Oh, man.
Do you see that?
Julio versus Problem X.
So,
If you can't,
so Julio is the homie.
That's just
For sure,
crazy.
100% the homie. The problem
One
is
hit.
has had a lot more international experience. In my opinion, I think.
And I'll keep telling y'all, the amount of tech I got on my fucking folders or my notes is so much, but I don't slowly add them to my game. But that's why I said I'm like 50% Dawson, maybe 40 actually. To my understanding of what an optimal Dawson should look like, I'm not even close to my knowledge. My knowledge is more vast than my playstyle. It just takes a while for me to process all of them. Because I have to innovate, and I also have to play.
You know what I mean? Because
You know what I mean? So it's a bit different.
And the way Problem X couples his fundamentals and his strong ground game with that character, I mean, it's just so nasty.
Insane.
See, this is what I now. This,
But that is like the optimal one.
But a lot of times we've been really trying to get those backstories and all that.
It's literally one hit. And this has happened to me many times. I swear. This is what I did. Okay, DI, I'm not thinking to optimize it. I'm like, I'm gonna go max damage then. That's all I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna DI. Cool. And then I'm not even gonna dash there. I'm just gonna do something stupid. Like I would just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like those nonsense. Like how many times have I done something stupid like that? That's like a dumb shit to do. Or I would do this. Or I would do this instead. Right? Like that. Okay. I gotta do this, right?
So I think it's gonna be tough for Moke to overcome by that.
You talked about like a lot of the on paper kind of things that you would expect from
this kills?
I think this is the matchup that really beholds because of
Yeah, that kills in a level 1. You know what I mean? Like, it should be just normal. Like, I should just know. But sometimes, I be making some bad choices. Look at that shit. Brother. Brother. Can you build meter too? Bro, he's just so fucking cooked. He's just so dead.
I love that. Because when you guys know each other, like, okay, I'm just throwing that.
Look at that meter.
So that's why we get some of the best matches with the most interesting reads and everything going on when people actually know each other. All of these matches in 16 are already set. I can't believe that we are already this far. I can't believe we are even at Capcom Cup X. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here. That is it for us here at the Analyst Couch. Fueled by Pagoda. We're gonna send things over.
Julio, I said this before he started playing good. I said that he has been so consistent in his region in NorCal. He wins mostly all the weeklies there.
Now it's interesting they brought up that.
And he has amazing attitude. He keeps working hard. Okay. I was saying that all the time. So it wasn't a surprise to me that he beat Mago. It was a surprise to me that he beat Nemo. You know. But he works really hard. And he coming back from a fucking hand injury that he can't play is an amazing story. So I was really happy for him.
But obviously, as Mike Tyson said, everybody else trying to DJ might be that so good horizontal dive kick. Shout out to Logan Summer. But yes, welcome back. This way. We should.
Hey, do we? What's our max damage mid screen then? Like if you get a DI.
Definitely.
Is there anything new?
As well as random versus gamer B is going to be happening. JP versus Oreo is going to be happening.
What's our max here?
The furthest one so far is actually
that's it, right?
Ultraviolet, who I think we're probably going to get on screen later.
Wolfie.
Mizuha versus Wolfgang. Right, so it's been a little while since I've seen.
Wait, who's playing?
Wolfgang. Yeah, they've got a really sick Blanca. I mean, even back in SF5.
Mizuha?
Like
oh my God, this is the game. This is the game. We gotta be locked in. This is our buddy Wolfgang.
Okay, I get
Blanca. And so when 6 came out, you know, back then I feel like it was a very shenanigan-y Blanca in 5.
What?
And in this game, the character still absolutely has shenanigans, but also has so much solid stuff. And when I
what are you talking about, David? Blanca's style has always been dynamic. He is always a bunch of those tricks, right? But to call him shenanigans is kind of like
over the years from 4 to 5, 5 to 6.
I don't agree on that one.
I think that's courtesy of each system.
Blanca is not supposed to play standard footsies. He's not supposed to do that. Oops. I'll put it here in the main screen. He's not supposed to play standard. He's not a standard character. He's not supposed to be playing 2MK fucking Fireball DP. That's not the character archetype. That's like trying to call Kimberly all shenanigans.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's not how it is. Like, characters have archetypes for a reason.
Rainbow roll gets the cross cut there with the cannon strike here. Interestingly enough, I do think Cammy's got some good tools against Blanca, but I do think Blanca's got the best aerial dive kick with the air Blanca ball.
There's a lot of great games with this.
Aerial, you gotta specify aerial.
But
there's horizontal.
you just got in just in time because the next bracket of this is gonna be the best.
You see very often.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Wolfgang wins here.
Prepared with stuff like that.
When we were watching yesterday, remember we saw the ground bounce on the forward heavy punch with the that was insane. So this button's been doing work. Lovely safe jump there from Wolfgang. He's probably going to show us some really specific tech that we haven't probably seen at large.
They have Mizuha and Akira as the best Kami in
I think it's just when he has
Japan.
the opportunity to show it, he's going up against really talented players.
But I would like to see. Apparently, Mizuha is super tech heavy as well, but so does Wolfgang. Tech heavy.
Blanca's approach, no matter how varied it
But
may be.
the thing here is,
Listen, I'm telling you, Cammy is one of the strongest characters in this game because
I wonder how is Wolfgang gonna play this 2 out of 3.
Come on now. Me, yeah. Too far! Mizuha makes him pay.
Punish.
Because this is the match for him to win.
Next hit for the kill, Wolfgang.
Because
they got level 2.
Oh no!
He wanted that to hit so he can get the side spot.
Oh, here we go though. This is exactly what they were looking for. The other side, patient. Oh boy. So much.
Okay, first game.
And as this game goes on, at the top level of play, I see more and more Hooligan bringing out that extra layer of gameplay. It's not just about the dive kick and the footsies and the pressure. All of
First
it
game.
needs to be great, but it's also now playing around stuff. Playing
Feel
around
like Wolfgang just needs to play his game. He played a bit slow here, like at the first game. He needs to play fast.
To kind of understand and adapt
like
to the flying.
show the Wolfgang effect. You feel me?
Still understand what he needs to
that
do,
slide.
but he risked it, but
Yeah, like that. Do things. You gotta do some things.
Gonna go for the Oki as Wolfgang.
Yes.
Excellent
Oh
stuff.
my god, that whip. Oh, speaking of which,
he walked into
I forgot
something.
that.
I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah.
I need to write that down again.
Mizuha didn't get too much out of it though. Now this is burned out Blanca. And Mizuha doesn't give up on anything. Man. The anti-airs have been there. The pressure's been there. However.
Oh, lovely wild lift there from
Nice.
Wolfgang. Backs away with the hop as well. Still burnt out, but just about to be fully replenished here with the drive gauge.
Side to side.
I like that.
Oh! Now that actually happened to be while Mizuha was in the air. It's not like he reacted, although maybe he would have, but he was already in the sky.
Sometimes things
Damn,
just
he's
happen
not
at the same time and
anti-airing.
You just picked the wrong tool.
Yeah,
I see that a lot in Street
You
Fighter.
might run out of time here.
Throw tag and the BE Spiral Arrow beat the rolling attack.
This is so surprising because this is the matchup that
I wonder
Blanca
if
is
Wolfgang
quite
respected
good.
Mizuha too much. Okay.
And I know Wolfgang can beat him 100%. But
here's the boy. The boy, well, he's gone.
we are not seeing the Wolfgang that we know.
With the blanket check
That
right
like
now.
this kind of shit that I'm talking about. The fucking you know what I'm saying? This, the dirt, the sauce. You know what I mean?
And the plushie there to bolster the damage.
The mango habanero flavor. You know, not the salt and pepper, baby. You know what I mean? The chili heat sauce. Yeah, the sauce. You know, not some basic ass ranch or ketchup. You know what I mean? The real sauce.
There and the meaty drill.
Yeah, the extra spicy.
Strong. I mean,
Yes.
Ranger, totally cool.
Yes, this is how we play. It's all good. We're safe.
Fine though.
Okay.
No!
Let's chill. My god, that drop was usually we're about to win the whole shit. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Gonna start it off. Mizuha's got to play some D.
Which means he forced the raw activation.
And he won the game already, man. Yes! That's right. Yep.
I think I saw a little
Give him
spot
that
there.
fucking Big Mac sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce.
All it takes is just one
The
frame,
real sauce.
one pixel catching you walking forward. You get punished for it. Go to a final
telling
game
y'all,
here,
I'm
and
telling
again,
y'all.
Forward heavy punch.
I'm telling you, you gotta do some things. It's just a little bit slow start. You feel me? Like he was in there. You gotta play some Blanca shit.
Again, just always ready to react. As we've seen throughout the set so far.
Dude, that button.
That's right.
do
Oh fuck, the volleyball got hit.
Maybe it's super effective against Cammy.
It seems like it. Even if she dive kicks, she still gets anti.
Oh my god, the grab was wasted.
This is meaty there, Mizuha.
Okay. We out. Oh yeah, the walk up. The parry. Oh yes. Wait, what?
Parry, not something you tend to see on his own semi-offense. Mizuha continues, and he's at match point.
We're getting overwhelmed in the ground. We
Wolfgang
really need to
thought
do
that
something in the
Mizuha would go
mid-range
for
there. The
something
thing is,
else,
it's
so
2 out of
he
3, so it's really fast. It's just like,
attack, but it didn't quite work.
that's the one problem 2 out of 3 is that you can't go to the second layer as much,
Supposed to have been Dragon Punch,
but you can't go to the third layer, basically. There's no such thing.
So
You don't have enough time.
we in there, taking straight to the corner, making.
So it's only like layer 1 then 2,
he dropped to
and the
Davis.
set is over.
The driver, yeah. It was parry only.
He's been parrying way early before Mizuha gets off.
Nice body.
There they go. All right.
Need DI? Yeah, DI, bro.
Choosing to go
End
for the
this.
right.
End this already.
Still had a little bit in the tank, actually. Ah!
That's good. We take that. Oh, you take that. You take that. It's good. It's fine.
There we go.
I'm surprised the Cammy did level 3, not level 1, though.
Yeah, just by a little bit, too.
The spiral.
He has made Mizuha, sorry, Wolf.
Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. That didn't hit.
Got jumped right over. Mizuha moves on in winners.
Yeah, that was unfortunate there for Wolfgang.
That
He
is
tried
such
to
a
show some stuff there, was showing
heartbreaker.
signs of life coming back into it, but Mizuha on point, dealing with the rolling attack.
He would have won that. He would have won.
Yesterday was very.
If that could, because like if he wins that round, he has an advantage going to the third round because the Cammy has no more level 3. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I really love how he added more to the common Cammy gameplay. Again, I mentioned
Common
earlier.
Cammy. You know what, David? You just need to
As far as
stop talking
the
right now,
drill goes,
okay?
something that we've known
My
was
friend
even
just lost,
possible in the
okay?
last couple of
So
games for Cammy.
I'm
We
not
were
about
able
to
do
listen to your
safe drill
nonsense.
At maximum range. Or
Okay,
or
you act like you
maybe,
don't know what the
it was
fuck he's
possible,
talking
just
about.
didn't see
You
it
call
very
him
often. And
the
in this
Blanca
game, it has been
shenanigans.
too. And Mizuha is the first one that I've seen in quite a while stick to it as frequently as he had, and part of why it worked, part of why it made sense is that parry was such a big part of his game as well. In fact, in the last round, he convinced Wolfgang to chill, to block a drill, which isn't plus, and then not press anything, and let Mizuha attack again.
Huge mind games there, and even then,
guys, it's not a mind game because he can go for grab, but he didn't want to go for grab instead. Because it's also a mind game for Wolfgang after that drill, because if she goes for a late tech and Wolfgang walk back, Wolfgang gets an automatic shimmy. He was not convinced there because he was advantaged there. Idiots! That's not how it works.
That's where he decided to fixate on, get the burnout there, and close out.
Lying again to the fucking audience. Misinformation. He was not convinced there after the drill, after the super. Trust me on that. It's like you walk back. If the Cammy gonna do on the minus French to do late tech,
as I mentioned,
right? Because that's like late tech or parry, right? Wolfgang walks back instead. So if you do late tech, we're good. If you press a button there,
you can, if it's
you're gonna whiff.
GG. Bracket, please do
like,
yourself a
stop lying with that nonsense. I mean, he's not lying. I don't think he's just. I don't think he knows. But I'm just saying that's not true at all. What he just said there.
Convinced. It was one of the worst ones as well. You mentioned it, right? We got someone in the winners bracket, Ultra, yeah, right? Don't know who that is, but it's like you're here for a reason.
A SoCal player.
If he convinced Wolfgang that that Cammy was 100% just gonna whiff and parry in front of him after a negative drill, then if Wolfgang was so convinced, the reaction would not be not pressing buttons. The reaction would be, oh, I'm convinced that you're gonna be parrying here, right? This I'm convinced, right? I'm just gonna do this then. I'm so convinced. Okay? I'm convinced. He's gonna hold parry randomly after the drill.
I am not fond of this match.
Clearly, that's not true. So that's a lie.
Okay. There's a lot of buttons.
That's not even close to what just happened there. There's the meta there. That's not that. I'm convinced. He can somehow convince me that I'm so afraid of the fucking parry, I'm gonna walk back on all my minus frames. Huh? That doesn't even make sense. Players would not do that. On that level, no way. He would check the bitch.
A lot of things Ken has to think about when you're going up against a
He would check it. What the fuck? If I know for sure, because you could somehow, according to David, convince that I was worried about a raw parry after negative frames. I'm worried about this dumb shit. So I'm gonna walk back. I'm not gonna press that button. Huh? That doesn't even make sense. He didn't. No. I can do this. I can do everything. That's within his mix-up is on his advantage.
In style, that round one there. You're in for a treat day.
But he went for the harder punish. That's why he walked back.
And when I see him have success, oftentimes it is due to his offense. That never got going. Here's JB again, already with the corner for himself. Ariel stuck. Here we go.
I hate that when they do that shit. It's like lies. Misinformation.
Side swap there. Oh, that's a trade, yeah. Wow.
I know. It's not even true.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, man.
I know, I shouldn't be like... I shouldn't be having this feelings, you know, about that.
Fine, alright.
Rare footage of Altair.
I don't like when I hear something that I feel is incorrect. I just had to say something.
Really see Rashid's level 3. It says,
I just had to.
I'm in the winning position.
I'm sorry, but sometimes this is the way it is.
Establish control.
Because I feel that I should tell what the fuck happened there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I should share my thoughts.
Maybe. Someone did say Rashid players might have to Google the input.
It's 0. It's 0.
How reliable level 2 is. Lovely anti-air though. This is him down.
Here we go. This is where Uriel has wanted to be. Get there last game.
Okay, try to hold up there.
Sometimes it doesn't work out well.
Oh, okay. Wow. Shouts to Rashid's poor throw range, I gotta say.
So, this was gonna happen. This was gonna happen. Okay? Now we're gonna have this dude, Blanca, back forward. Okay? Look.
Actually for JB, something for 1 knockdown.
Try to get the whip punish there with the sweep for the hard knockdown. No dice. If he gets a little bit more space, then he can get level 2 and then push Uriel to the corner, but Uriel's doing a good job. Okay, well,
what happens? What happens do you think to me if I go for that?
Let that level 2 get started.
What do you think happens to the Cammy player?
You just wait. Oh, no buffer onto the Eagle Spike.
That's what Wolfgang did.
Yeah,
there it is.
You're dead.
Absolutely.
He can kick it out and then just send it to the corner.
Do you think I'm gonna be afraid about this nonsense?
And there's the stun.
This? Because I got convinced?
Gonna be at match point. And that's where you really need to identify when you're in burnout. It's like, okay, we're not to the corner.
No, no shot.
To kick it at you. You can't
that's
jump
not what
this.
happened.
Deal with it. The spinning mixer just takes you all the way, propels you to the corner.
Yeah.
And
that's not what happened.
Heavy Eagle Spike.
Real stuck on defense. Oh,
also, if they're so worried about, players are not worried about the perfect parry attempt after this, after anything that's a minus strength or a 0, -1, whatever the fuck it could be. They're not afraid of this, okay? Like that. That's not how it works. Because look,
and he's the one up close. It's gonna be level 2.
you're gonna get perfect parry
Here it comes.
if you do this take turn of standing like kick is the faster button. Okay. This is what happens, right? Okay.
It's the classic.
This is what happens.
You don't want to get grabbed and he puts the blow in the top.
I'm gonna do the timing first.
Like the nicest
okay,
thing
like that.
Have
Okay.
If you're the defender in a situation like that, is to get like a back grab, right? Because then not only do you
Yeah,
not have
like
to,
that, right?
You're out of the corner, but also like
Right.
you just get to block those hits of the tornado.
If I'm worried about no goddamn parry,
you want, and
right,
for Sheep,
or
like
the other guy might walk back or lay tech,
so hard to not
Wolfgang would not go for light kick. He can do the walk back as we talked about, or he can do the fucking greedy shit. You know what I'm saying? He can do crouching medium kick or crouching medium. I don't know the frame data of Blanca, but this, look. Like this, right? Sorry. It would be like that. That's the timing. That's an 8 frame versus a 4 frame. It's a 4 frame gap. So the perfect parry timing from the other normal would not work. Would not work. So basically, in order for Mizuha to be correct for that interaction with his parry, he would have one interaction that would win, which is if Wolfgang went for the trade, which is the standing light kick. So he wins that interaction. Okay? Wolfgang walks back, fucked. Right? Wolfgang does immediate grab, fucked. Okay? Wolfgang does 2MK instead or any other button but the light kick, advantage because normal into something, whatever. So 3 out of 4 potential just from that single interaction, branch of a decision. But if the Cammy player decides to obviously not parry, that sets a new decisions happen. Which is this. You do the late grab. Okay? Late grab gets counter hit. Okay? Alright.
Pre-COVID, it's probably been 2019 since the last time.
The backward.
It's been a long time
Again.
at this point, but it was great to see him. His wife was there, got to catch up a little bit. Just a great guy.
Okay.
He's here not just as a player. At this
That's
point,
2 already.
Helping to coach.
2 GGs, okay?
Exactly the kind of player that I think.
The only thing this beats,
very knowledgeable.
if Wolfgang goes immediate reversal, because it's a late tech, so you will block.
I can't remember if I told you or I told James.
But the favor is in this cat right here. It's 2 out of 3 decision favored in this one, on that interaction. And the other one is 3 out of 4 in his favor. So 25% and 33% on this one for 2 interactions. Then you got 75 and 66% on Wolfgang for 2 kinds of decisions in that one. So Wolfgang picked the correct ones.
Reinhardt sent me a text. I was like,
He was not convinced.
His face reveal.
Yes.
Nobody had seen what this guy looked like. Y'all have been playing against him out there in Europe for a while at this point. He's been strong. And yet what he looked like,
Fighting games are
until he showed up here
not linear like that.
Courtesy of
Fighting games are so hard.
That Salt Mine League
And it's not just like as simple as an ABC. Like,
is
oh,
his chance.
he went this, you
So
do
I've played
this,
matchup for a
and
little
GG.
while. And again, I do think Manon's buttons.
Oh, he likes to throw a
are something
fireball.
that
Let's
they
go
want in the
jump.
game. One of the biggest
Like,
things you saw
it's
Random
not like
Buttons
that.
right
It
there
doesn't
at the
work that
start,
way.
but already on the back foot here, having to look to defend. He's got some of the best parries.
Oh,
The
so
European
let me
region,
see.
So hopefully the perfect parries won't let him down here.
Oh my god, Gamerby the legend. The legend is back.
Well,
The legend. That's that legend.
out there trying to get a whip punch.
Where's Random?
Medium punch. Gets hit with the heavy Degage.
We always root for Bruce. He's a legend.
It's just like, right, you gotta watch your toes, watch your head. That should be the round.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I just like fighting games to be
Close it out with Vulcan Blast
explained
there. We already saw in that first round there that
better
tried to navigate a sandblast
for my,
into the kick.
and I guess for my,
Okay.
I don't know, from my perspective, I guess. I think.
Gonna get a level.
Because it's not like that. That's not what happened
When I
there.
see Random play, I'm always impressed that it's not just about the medium mix-ups for him.
Like, remember like James
Great
Chen
job
saying
with
yesterday,
the
I can't believe Daigo did not fucking parry. I'm like, huh? You cannot parry during the level 2. You have to be already be parrying the JP level 2. What are you talking about? You think Daigo will just take the D there and just fucking die? Of course not. That's not what happened there. You just can't really do anything.
Level 5.
Oh man, coming into this final round, Random is powered up, maximally level 3 as well on deck.
See what he does. He's not gonna go for the reset just yet.
I do not know if he played
And
Tekken, but
Gamerby
Gamerby does not play a lot
Look
of
at that damage.
SF6, as you guys know.
Oh, guess
Gamerby
what?
is
He might dash away.
Street Fighter 4 legend. Definitely one of the greatest players, right? Throughout the history of the game.
He's got 2
Has gotten top 8 5 times at EVO, gotten second numerous times, won Japan Cups.
Got him
You know what I'm saying? Right, you know, gotten top 3 numerous times. Right? We don't need to explain his resume. We already know what's good. Right? SF5 as well. Okay. But SF6 doesn't really play like that. He's not as active, you know?
He should have won it off of that
You don't have to.
spin. So Gamerby's gonna have to reconsider his sandblaster timing and spacing.
Amazing
Huge
cat.
recovery for that kick, get the punish counter. Right. The 2 drive
No, he's not a Rolento main. He is a Adon main and Elena main.
Yesterday and we asked which character he
Adon and Elena. That's his 2 main characters.
Most sheepish grin I've ever seen, and was like, Luke.
He's like, you know what?
Luke.
Imagine going to Japan. Think about this, guys. Just think about it. Hear me out. Go to Japan in Street Fighter 4. Okay? You have Japan Cup at TGS. You go there and win the whole goddamn shit. Think about that. You have Takedo, Infiltration, attended the event as well. Right? The Daigo, Mago, Bonchan, everybody, Sako, everybody in goddamn Japan. You go there and you win the whole goddamn shit.
That was the one thing.
Just think about that for a second.
Players were saying, if you can get your parries,
That's that dude right there. That's that dude.
That's right, yeah. As you expressed, he was
He's from
a bit concerned
Taiwan.
whether he'd have it in offline timing the same way he did online. There you go.
Almost got him again, David.
Yeah.
There you go,
So, obviously, here he went attended Capcom Cup, you know, because he loves fighting games. He goes attend and watch it here, you know. But and then participates. You know, I'm gonna play whatever. But you can clearly tell. Look at his combos.
I saw his face.
No.
He doesn't play.
Yes, he's pumping for it. He hopes to see something ill-advised at a random. It came, but he wasn't
Yes,
ready
he
for
participate.
The command grab there for the
That's
threat
all.
level. Oh! Not dead yet. Still alive. Got him, and it was Chip. Well, that might have been a clean hit, actually, but Random.
Wow, taking out Gamerby, moving on. His reward will play.
I believe Gamerby is like 48 years old, I think.
And that's
I forgot how old is
interesting
Gamerby.
because
But like
he
he's
does
focused
play with
on
Arcane.
community
Okay.
growth.
Arcane's a different
Yeah.
He also represented Taiwan, which is his country. He's the countryman of All King. In the Asia Games. I don't know if you guys know Asia Games. Basically the Olympics of all of Asia. It's like that happens every
And he does. Oh man, I super.
3 years, I think. Every 4 years,
you
there's
break
Asia
that.
games.
But my take on
Asia
her
games,
is that
and the game was there's like
and her
Asia games
her
for
game in
Street
random
Fighter 5.
events, his challenges
So
and he was
countries will have to send a representative from Asia to attend,
very
alongside with like representative for other sports. So they finally integrated fighting games into the fucking goddamn Olympics. Do you understand this shit? That's such a big deal. You guys would not hear that shit all the way there to the west. Okay? Because they did that during Street Fighter 6 release. This is why GamerB Kawano was not playing Street Fighter 6 early, and then they stopped. And even All King, because they were the representative for their country for the fucking Olympics. So they still playing SF5. You know what I mean? So they went there and competed SF5. Okay, they didn't win though. The person who won was M Lizard from Korea, because he did not bother playing Street Fighter 6. He just kept playing Street Fighter 5. So Kawano lost Street Fighter 5, which is the Evo champion. The Evo Japan champion, All King, also lost because he was busy playing Street Fighter 6. GamerB has not been active.
I'm looking forward to watching him face.
And you got this guy who's like, fuck Street Fighter 6, I don't want to play that, I'm just gonna go play my Vega and Street Fighter 5 on rank. The guy representative from Korea, that guy took the whole goddamn shit.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Shoutouts to him. That's what the fuck happened. That shit was crazy.
Gotta play the gauntlet.
Fucking insane.
And this is winner's side, as we've been mentioning. So winner will get into winners finals. Now we didn't see Ultraviolet actually. It turned out
They're definitely doing that
already
in
sent
Street Fighter
Ultraviolet
6
down to loser. So JB is in winners.
So that's just
finals.
awesome to. That's just
This
awesome to
match
see, you know.
Is to get into that winners finals
You
match.
just
where
that's just
one
fucking
of the
awesome. I swear.
Top 16 winners.
So
Regardless of the results of that, that's just awesome that, you know, representing your own country, you know, going to the national parade as you're, you know, being celebrated as one of the
So I don't know how much practice.
main representative of your country, you know. So that's why you saw some of the pictures all my other guys did, like All King and GamerB were in like those red carpet events alongside with the athletes of their nation for the Asia Games. Right, and it's just fucking awesome to see that because they're representing fighting games. The FGC in general shows the future of fighting games. It's great. It's bright. It's to see that.
I don't think Mizo's going to incorporate that mind game he did earlier against Wolfgang because there's a command grab. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's a command grab on the line here.
I
so
would not know
Lizard
Viper player. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's it.
I would not be telling
to increase the level.
The complete story.
Back to the neutral here. You can already tell by the spacing. I do think using EX wrong point, the up kicks, is a
I think winner of this now gets out, actually.
Free medallion as well if you want to spend it. There you go.
Yeah. The thing is, if you do the Olympics again, would be when's the next? When's the Olympics? 2020 what?
And there it is. These are not afraid. What a unique Grammy player so far.
2024.
Again, no wall splat just yet.
July 2024. Oh shit! There's definitely gonna be Street Fighter there.
He's got to be very careful utilizing stand heavy kick in the neutral, especially.
It's July 26th. It's already been a year. June 2nd, 2023 is Street Fighter.
No parries on that. I don't think anybody's parried that.
Yeah.
And he's always walking away off.
That's awesome.
Knuckle and block. Interestingly enough.
Here it is. In little timing for him.
When's the next Asia Games?
Good protect there from Random. Big Gargay again.
When's the next Asia Games?
Yeah, and he won't risk command grabs in certain situations because he wants to confirm you are going to be glued to the floor.
Classic grappler mentality. You got to get those. Here's Mizuha again.
Hangzhou in China. Where is the next one? 2024.
Just barely, but yes, it was.
I was very surprised I took the round. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too, guys. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be my pick too, but nope.
Ooh. Could have got whip punish there, and as you said it, is that parry mind game?
Maintaining his turn. I
don't know how that works, but I guess I'll figure it out later.
And he was ready as well. I thought that was
so this is like
to be blocked in time.
Winner of this fights JB, by the way. Here's the brackets if you guys wanted to know.
Jump now, not surely.
No.
Brackets.
He's got other approaches. What's the choice?
Try to push
that some awareness. Even there,
no, actual Olympics.
Anti-air, get the medallion, do the work.
Actual Olympics.
Level 3, how are we gonna go to the gap?
So they start doing it in the Asia Games. They did it at EC Games, which is a South Southeast Asia games, right? Which is like Olympics for all sports. They added esports now, so they have fighting games there. Right? Then they start doing Asia games. So they go from Southeast Asia games, so just like what? I don't know how many countries in Southeast Asia. Then they did Asia games. All of Asia now. Okay? And they're gonna do Olympics. Right, you know? They tried to do Olympics, by the way. Okay, they tried to win in Tokyo 2020, but the fucking pandemic kinda like, you guys, it's all, you don't have to talk about it. Pandemic kinda like reshaped the schedule, everything. So this is why they started it all again, and they started doing the Asia games, Southeast Asia games, and so on. So esports is already part of it, but it's selected games. But fighting games are part of it. So the thing is, imagine you do this. I think what country? Yeah, USA. Who would represent it? And there's only 2 representatives per country too. USA do the full. Also, I do not know how USA would. How does the USA process work? How do they take care of their actual athletes that represents them in the Olympics? Because in the Philippines, the athletes are taken care pretty good. Because I was the manager for it. I was the manager for it, for the team. For the esports team, not just fighting games, for all the fucking games that's like participated. I saw him all. And then I'm mostly there to see and talk to. There's a coach. I'm not a coach for Tekken, it's mostly Tekken actually. And then.
Oh my god, that's a 10-second
but
round.
that one was weird because it's so structured. And they put you in the parades and all this stuff. It's crazy. Pretty cool.
What a way to capitalize.
Do you know what?
Oh yeah, you get gold medals and shit. Fucking the country will give you money. Like under the table and shit.
Keep my faith in the character.
Like kind of like shit like that.
Sometimes there are geniuses with characters that make other people
significant
struggle in
amount. The country, the government gives you a different kind of check. Like would just be dropped, it would just drop somewhere with your name on it. Okay, obviously it's not shady because it's the Olympics, but it's kind of like representing their country. This is our thank you. There was this one. How much is like this girl got?
But he did a lot of the matchups.
The first
I am used to seeing in the matchup as well, and something that you
medal
never
Olympics
is
wrestling or no? Philippines. What's her name?
The numbers state.
Yeah, this one. In 2021.
Probably not. But
this one, this girl right here. I'm telling you guys, no cap. You guys can Google this shit.
Looks like JP was already coming up to play.
Okay, she's the very first Filipino to ever win a gold medal.
Winners finals will be
for the country.
Versus random.
Bruh. Bro, they gave her millions.
Could just be showed as one replay and it would
millions, bruh.
I guess we're gonna see that whole thing.
The country just handed her millions, millies, bruh.
How often do you see a whole round in a replay? Never.
So
what a round that was.
Like you said,
so I'm just saying, it's like fuck the other shit. Like this is like country versus country representing. It's not about what you're doing. It's about are you gonna get the medal or what? It's kind of like that. It's a country pride at that point. Whatever it is, it could be fucking Tetris and shit. It don't fucking matter. Did you get the gold medal for a country or what? That's it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It could be anything.
Side, Wolfgang got through. LPN, GamerBeast got some work to do. Reynold is continuing through. He beat Uriel Velorio and has to get
seriously.
Now.
Wow. Imagine we're all. Let's say for instance, all of us are like all the committee for our country. We're saying, right? All of us are from the same country, and then we're all in charge of our country. We're all part of the government, whatever, right? We can have pride that Team USA is the best, right? For instance, or whatever country, you whatever country you guys are all want to pick. What doesn't matter. Okay, like we can have some pride. No, we gotta be the best. We gotta beat them, and we win. You gotta award the actual athlete that delivered us the gold medal or the silver or the bronze. You feel me? That gives honor to our country. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's a big deal. It's not like winning a major. You won a gold medal for your country. That is different. That's like you're like a hero. Oh. No cap. You get to meet the president as well. Okay? I'm telling you these things, guys. True shit. No cap. I was able to meet like all the important people and shit. I'm telling you. Like, so imagine that. We did that like 2024, we did the Olympics, whatever. I wonder who's gonna represent United States, because we're gonna do some tryouts. And then there's gonna be like a manager, there's gonna be coaches and stuff. It's gonna be super structured. Medical team, media team, it's gonna be like that. They're gonna have a boot camp. You know what I mean? That's how it is. I wonder how does that work for USA? Because I know other countries, how would they work? I know. I don't know how it works in America. Okay? I would not know. I can't speak for that. I have zero idea.
I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching.
Because in Asia, they will get an actual fucking training facility building. Okay? Convert that shit into a training facility. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay, okay. They had NBA 2K as part of it. Okay, I was the manager. All right, NBA 2K team. The country is so serious about this. They hired an actual basketball coach. Do you understand this? An actual basketball coach to be part of the coaching team of the fucking NBA 2K team. You understand what I'm saying? It's like a different shit. Do you understand? Like so they got all this. You got a schedule. Like no, you gotta show up to the fucking training facility. So imagine you do that shit in USA. What kind of shit is that? How is that gonna work? Like, who's gonna be throwing the boot camp? Who's gonna be willing to do that? Who's gonna be the fucking coach? The fucking, the manager, right? How does the tryout work? Are we gonna do some online fucking tournament ranking? You know what I mean? That shit that's not supposed to be like that. Ranking on, you know what I mean? No, motherfucker. Like, who's gonna be in control about that to organize the whole shebang? Who? Are we gonna do it like whoever wins the most number of weeklies? Like, you know what I mean? Right? That's what I'm saying. We don't know. You can all like, that's what I mean. Like, how do you do that in America? Because the country's so big. Definitely has the infrastructure, has the funds, but no infrastructure of like supporting athletes and stuff. But they have to introduce that concept to the FGC in USA. That's gonna be so foreign for them. It's like, what the bitch? Bitch, what do you mean? No, we didn't. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a lot of like chatter. They ain't just gonna be like participating. No, we're gonna participate. I wanna represent my country. You know what I mean? None of that is gonna happen in USA, guys. I promise you. Everybody will have some opinions. I don't wanna go to training facility. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know the process. No idea. We're just speculating here. I do not know shit. Yeah, but it's like, how does that work? Like, how do we do these things? Like, because I'm not saying I would like to represent. No, I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, how is the structure for somebody who wants to participate? And the people who participated and got the tryouts, whatever the fuck, or qualified to be part of the USA team, how do they now train? What's the structure within that? How serious is that?
Yeah, because
right?
there's Filipino champ, you have to.
Yeah.
For back in the day, it was.
You needed to differentiate. Okay. All right. So, of course, you haven't played your. LCQ
well, there's a reason you're.
Even get to your matches, bro.
Anton, my buddy, you're a Filipino man. I'm champ. You feel me? There's difference here.
Love that match.
You don't have to differentiate that. Motherfuckers know the difference. Buddy.
Pretty much got perfect, right?
Nah, I like Anton.
I didn't even know
he's
that
hella cool.
overhead can go into the super, and that's just
I like Anton.
Wow, nobody here seemed to know about that.
He's from Cali, so you do that smack talking friendly stuff.
The dash up,
kind of like, that's like you do to your buddies, people that you know for years.
That's actually ridiculous. It's his first offline tournament. So as far as you specifically, Who do you have in your pool right now?
But you know what I mean? That's all. Like, I don't care about the whole aspect of that. Like, who participates in this. I care about the infrastructure and how serious would people take it.
There are a lot of,
That's
I'm
all.
at the 8th seed in the pool. So
Because I'm telling you guys, the Asia Cats, they're serious. You see, they made Kawano Evo champion, start playing SF6, was in Street Fighter League, left Street Fighter League to refocus his ass to Street Fighter 5. Do you understand this?
Shout out to Level Up for that good seed in there.
Participate in those fucking red carpet shit
As far as your LCQ
to represent Japan. You got All King as well, and fucking GamerB did that. Do you understand this? That's like the other shit. They left their fucking current game because it was a serious thing. Can you imagine we ask, let's say, Punk will be the best candidate, right? And Knuckle do default, right? I can't see Punk doing that. I don't think Punk would want to participate and do that. That way, that structured, because the man is too good. He's like Kobe Bryant, good. Right? No, actually, no, that's wrong. Because Kobe Bryant is not talented, but
as far as your
okay, so Punk will be like LeBron James,
specifically, right? So,
talented.
I know, of course, even back in 4 years,
like that.
you were running roles.
He's above them. He's gonna feel above that.
What
you feel me?
You specifically go ahead like and pick and Chun-Li.
He gets like, no, what do you mean training facility? No, fuck all of that, right? Which I could see. I'm not arguing that, but it's like, how does that work?
So in terms of Chun-Li, I believe she's top 3. So
Kobe's not the most talented. Oh, I think I think that's known already.
No Ken.
That's one of the arguments why people put him as one of the greatest of all time, because he doesn't jump the highest. He's not the most athletic. His frame is regular, but he somehow, because of his work ethic and mindset, fucking overseeded, overachieved times 78,000. Because of his ridiculous work ethic. That's why Mamba mentality.
I believe this game is not about rushing people down.
It's hard work over talent. So yeah.
Strong offensive tools.
Because he's not as talented as fucking LeBron.
Every game has been pretty slow.
But you know what I mean?
Reaching to 20 seconds to 30 seconds. I mean, the last one you saw.
Yes, he worked his ass off. That's why he's inspirational.
But like even the JP matches are reaching down to 20, like to the limit, 20 seconds. Or like yesterday, you saw MOV versus.
I think work ethic can be a talent. No, I think work ethic that you felt that can be a talent is called discipline.
So I
Two
believe
different
the game
things.
is going towards a more slow pace, and like drive reversals are coming out to beat the drive rushes.
It's called
So
discipline.
if Chun-Li maintains her solid game plan and maintains leads, I believe that Chun-Li.
Do you understand? If you do, look, Puerto Rico would have their team, right? Or something? Oh no, I'm sorry. Dominican Republic, Canada would have.
The game first comes out, they always fear that it's going to slow down.
Nobody.
At first, people are like, oh, Street Fighter 6 is
Fillers.
so aggressive. It still is.
Okay.
In your face, but
Dominican Republic will be so good.
I'll tell you what, bro.
They can have two, right? They say Mena and Kaba, bro. That's a problem already. And that will be united from the gate. USA, we're not gonna be united at all, unfortunately.
For that, man, you guys just went. I didn't know you were gonna do that. You did that fire promo, like a WWE type promo. So. Yeah. Do you think that we kind of need more of that type of
No, we didn't say Punk does not want to go. I'm just saying hypothetical. Like we just took they all in theory. The reason why I had to say Punk because he is the most obvious. Because he's the best player in the country alongside with Knuckle-Do. Do we have any agreements here? Like disagreements? Do we have any disagreements here that Punk and Knuckle-Do are the two best players in the USA? I'm not counting Mena because Mena's Dominican.
I got hurt, so I can't really.
You know what I'm saying?
That. And
okay.
Some of my friends.
I didn't say Mena.
Like we don't feel that we're as good.
What do you mean USA claiming Mena? I didn't say that.
Calling people out if we can't like back up.
So you got it.
USA's not claiming Mena.
Back up before you
Mena.
Okay.
It's clearly Mena RD. What the fuck?
All of your matches, bro. Good luck with your LCQ run, ladies and gentlemen. That's been it for us for now over here.
Mena has been the number 1 or 2 best player in the fucking world since the game came out, all the way.
So we'll see you Filipino
before, during, after Evo, at Evo, fucking all of 2023 and 24 right now still. Okay, so no arguments there. But we're talking about USA only. USA, I don't think you can argue it's Knuckle-Do and Punk. I don't think you can argue that. I don't think it's close. Does USA have so many fucking strong players? Absolutely. We have the second most number of players, like pros. We have the second most. number of
Having
pros
lost to Snake
in
Eyes,
USA.
but very closely.
In the world.
Well, not going to work out for him.
You know.
Back in LCQ either. So Mizuha in loser side, he'll play against the winner of Wolfgang and Ultra.
I didn't know, but nobody said it would. I didn't say wouldn't. I'm just saying we don't have the structure. I don't think the Americans would be would participate and will participate to the program because it's gonna look so foreign. It's the new situation. It's gonna look weird. Because I'm saying they did it in Asia.
For a while. But,
there's no rebuttal.
In some ways,
my country needed me. The government summoned me. I have to go. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's not gonna be the case there, guys.
Because you can actually use EX.
I'm American. I know what I'm talking about these things.
What is EX run?
Like I'm saying.
Yeah, so you can use that to get
because it's not about nobody want to participate. Let's say I'm doing a tournament schedule for all the games, right? And then my government summons me to participate in to represent the country, to be one of the potential representative. Oh, okay. Sure. What is this? What's happening? So you have to go train this government training facility like X amount of times per week. We will give you guys housing, all the medical team. It's gonna be a PR team, you know what I mean? Training staff, coaching staff. The whole shebang is gonna be there, right? They're gonna provide that. They're gonna make sure it's the best training facility. It's kind of like in USA basketball. They got all the talent. They get the fucking coach, right? They get fucking Coach K instead. Yeah, you get a Coach K. The coaching staff, Coach K, has a few NBA coaches. Then they're gonna get all the players from the NBA, right? And a few college players, right? Okay. It's kind of like that. They have the medical team, they got a media team, PR, complete. They have a training facility and shit. They train every fucking day together. Not only the team is there, but they also would bring in sparring partners and shit. That's also from that country. But they wouldn't really represent America, but they're there to help the players that's gonna participate. Who the fuck gonna do that?
Oh, I thought that was nice. Cancel out there.
Who's gonna do that? Who? Because whatever, I said, the guy was like, all right, well, we would need you to fly to, let's say, just the middle. Okay, we're going to Texas, for instance. Okay, what's there? Training facility. How long do I have to be there? About 4 months. Fuck that! Fuck your shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker ain't gonna move for that.
We're going to a final round here. I tell you, Manana's
I'm telling you!
That a lot of these strong characters in the game, it's just not as consistent as you want it to be.
Just rarely seen. I know that JB's played against.
It's not about the money part.
At this level,
it's like I ain't about to move that shit, bitch. I'm playing online, motherfuckers.
Much more expensive than what JP had to do for a side switch.
The country's so big, everybody got their own shit to do. Okay.
He's gonna push him out of that and try and grab him probably. There. Oh no, he missed.
How about string? Can I string my shit?
Have to block
it's not gonna. It's gonna be different, but in Asia you do that, you got motherfuckers quitting the game that is new. They made them stop playing Street Fighter 6 so they can play SF5 instead, and they did quit. They quit Street Fighter League and shit to represent their country with pride and honors, brother. It's a totally different mindset and culture here. I'm not saying that's correct. It's just different, brother. That is like a fucking craziness to me.
He caught him. That's it.
Wow. He really has all of her tools.
How is this Manon getting far? This Manon has not done well in any tournament in Europe, in ICFC.
To see him here in
I've seen. But he's always been very good. Random. And is a top player, for sure. This is the problem. We haven't seen this alien of a character, Manon. Only Ida.
So he actually faces a lot of the characters, and that's going to be a clean punish there.
But I know for sure this guy's good. But he plays Manon. And Manon's trash. But Manon is pretty good in 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3? That's pretty good.
He's got a firmness whirlwind. Oh, and he just went
technical.
And it worked.
Oh no, even
I mean, you might as well do another one.
Even as dry, Gray Manon. He'd love to build 2 on this. I don't think he's going to get there.
Overhead, and that's going to be the round.
Yep.
The Japanese are no. I didn't say no. That's not true. Karma Break. You're bullshitting now. That's not true. Japanese are brainwashed. No, stop with that. That's fucking crazy. That's culture. It's not just Japan. How about Taiwan? Is Gamer B and Old King brainwashed too? Are you stupid? What the fuck? All of Asia are brainwashed too? Who did that? Who did the same thing?
Cyclone straight to the corner. Tempest Moon.
So all of Asia are brainwashed then, according to you then. What the fuck?
What's the defensive choice from Random? He's stuck in the corner.
Oh, yes, that was
that's
clean.
Plenty of time to get right past the tornado, spinning through, and now the bait finally works. We've seen it multiple times. He attempted it here. He attempted it in his last match too, and this time finally it works.
And he's got a level
I cannot speak for other cultures. Okay, because I do not know every culture out there. I can only share what I've seen and, you know, from my experience. Okay, but as an American, I can tell you that I think most likely that would happen.
Safe jump. Oh, he missed his light spinning mixer.
That would not be like taken that serious, like to the point like I mean we you know.
And he finds the hit, and it should be no.
And there's gonna be so much politics there.
Okay, it's enough.
Like you're gonna have like Ultra David as the coach.
Random's facial expression.
Think about that. Think about that for a second.
Of what to do against.
You can have some cats like Ultra David or James Chen maybe the coach of the USA team because of the politics.
Forward, you just might get Stanfields to the noggin.
Imagine I'm the player and they're my coach.
You gotta be careful in that regard.
I would fucking talk so much shit there. I'd be like, bro, you guys are just stop with this nonsense.
Learning on the fly.
I'll be like this. Here. Take it. Like this. Here. I was like, what is that? The mic. Go to the bathroom. Go do your commentary over there. Okay? Let the big boys handle this shit. You guys have no information that I can use.
And here it comes again.
Like, it will be like that. Give me somebody that actually knows their shit.
Not ready for it.
It's a bad spot for anybody to be in. But
what makes Manon bad? Well, okay, remember, when you say bad in this game, it doesn't mean like trash characters relative to other games. The trash character in other games, they're not playable. In Street Fighter 5 and 6, the quote-unquote bad characters, it's basically a mid-tier character.
Proper ones anyway.
The idea of a bad character doesn't exist. Because a bad character in all the other games, they would have an 8-2 losing matchups. A lot of 7-3s. In this game, there's not a lot of those matchups. It's like 6-4s, 5.5s and shit. So all of them are essentially winnable. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Lots of chances to get command grabs, medallions up.
Like if you put Ryu, this version of Ryu in Street Fighter 5, he top tier.
No, it drops. Oh boy, only regular grab.
For sure.
He took the positional advantage. I'm not sure about that.
And there it is. JB! Congratulations.
This version of Ryu, he top tier.
Winner's side.
With Hashugeki, fucking all these normals.
That was a. Do you know what?
Fucking combo from an overhead. You know what I'm saying? He top tier.
Lightweight decision and the heavyweight decision.
Fucking godlike ass throw loop.
I can win the game.
Confirmable standing heavy punch. That's top tier. Fucking crazy fireball. His fireballs here is so good. Like, you know, top tier for sure. Like you know. But
I actually do like.
Has to be relative in the game.
I did actually enjoy playing this matchup a little bit. Not when level 2 came out, of course. I don't think anyone likes like dealing with that.
Spot to be in for everybody.
All the elements to make this matchup go back and forth, they are there, but again.
The thing about it is that did the top Japanese players do it, or it was the mid-tier players? No. It was the Evo champion that year went there. So how about that? Is that not top tier for you? Kawano, the Evo champion from Japan of that year, went to represent them. How about that? What do you think? And then how about Taiwan? The Evo Japan champion of that year represented Taiwan. Quit Street Fighter 6 to play Street Fighter 5, which is okay. No, you don't send a mid-tier cat to represent your entire nation for the gold medal for Olympics. Okay?
But that perfect parry changed everything, and then this was interesting. So there are a few instances where the level 1 will whiff. That was big for me. And he was building level 3 as well, but that was huge. And then he.
So this is why I said it's a no doubt. You have to send a knuckle do and fucking
That's
pump.
Not how it went. So
it's a like if it's not them, it's there's a problem. We gotta send LeBron and Kobe. You know what I'm saying? The USA, we gotta send them, 2 of them, both. Because we gotta get the gold medal. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
Forward to the Kaku JB. Well, I'm looking forward to all these matches, but from judging by what we saw earlier with Oil King and Aqua, that's a snippet into what the world's best JP will do.
So Wolfgang in loser's side.
No, you don't stand Snake Eyes.
After
What the fuck?
losing, if you recall, to Mizuha.
Snake Eyes is elite. World class. We're talking about the 2 best players in the country.
Then Ultra.
They only have 2 spots.
Reynolds down. And now it's Mizuha having made it past Reynolds in the last round. So, it's the rematch of winner's side. Again, it was a 2-1 match. They both get the chance again.
Let's go, Wolfie. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Try to qualify in losers.
Well, I imagine Wolfgang was in the back ruminating
Chat.
about what happened before, potentially thinking about the run back, which it is here as well. I think I want to see a little bit more bravado and not being too deterred by what.
I think that's right. Yeah, and I just felt like Wolfgang kind
What?
of respected a lot of what Mizuha was
Come on,
doing.
David. Tell us how you
With
feel.
good reason. Mizuha plays great.
Come on,
Made
come
a lot
on.
of correct
Come on, David.
mix-ups,
Tell us how you
certainly,
feel.
But I'm thinking back in particular to what Mizuha did.
Tell us how you feel, David. How you feel that
Got to press another
Mizuha
button
convinced him to
he
do
had
something again, so I can
successfully
correct
inflicted
your
that
ass
mix-up
once
of
more.
Parry afterward or button
Your
or
misinformation.
whatever it may be, offensive, DP, that kind of stuff.
Okay, JB
It did
qualifies.
work. So
Random,
Wolfgang
Mizuha,
gave him a
and
chance.
okay,
In this set,
Wolfgang right here.
yeah, I'd love to see them Wolfgang try a little bit.
Try a little bit.
more
Try
to get
what?
some zaniness out. That's it. When
Huh?
I see Wolfgang play again, I've often thought of them as being more of the solid style.
Solid
Okay,
style.
it's not, although certainly the tech is here. This is one of the tech monsters when it comes to
He's a
Blanca.
tech monster.
Nevertheless,
So you want Blanca to play
like,
footsies
not
against Cammy, huh?
much about that. If there's a
Okay.
chance, sure, but it is prior.
That sounds like a losing game plan.
solider style.
I think my issue.
Solid style? What are you talking about?
They'd have to be very respectful towards
You know what?
the mind games they're establishing.
I'm gonna play Dhalsim. I'm gonna fight Zangief.
Sure.
I'm gonna fight Zangief up close. I wonder what happens to me. That's basically what he's saying. And let me play my opponent on my opponent's character's strengths. Let me do that. Let me not do my game plan.
Parry is not the parry itself; it's what comes afterwards. It's like how much mileage you get from a heavy button.
You know what? I'm gonna play Guile.
Takes you straight to the corner.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
if-
gonna go
if you're just gonna
brawl.
and David
Okay,
Wagner
I'm gonna
turns
go
into this
brawl
perfect parry.
with Marissa. Let me see what
seriously think
happens.
it's a lie. It's like, okay,
I'm gonna start kicking Marissa point blank. I wonder what happens.
Get red. You gotta mix it up. This is classic. We've been playing against parries and just defends and who knows what else for 25 years. All right, well the FGC has, and there's like.
No, I know, but I don't want the
Like,
misinformation out there.
No, David, this is
Like it's wrong. That's not how it is. Because Blanca does not should not play. Blanca is not a traditional cookie cutter character. Blanca is his own archetype. It's dynamic. It's not playing solid like that. That's like
so he's being more busy.
you can't even play footsies like that. You have to do preemptives. You have to do overwhelm them. Your mental stack. You have to do all of these stuff. That's how Blanca operates. Everything that Blanca doing is quote unquote fake that you can check. But if you put them all together, you can't check them. That's the concept of the character, is to overwhelm you
Don't show him the cheeks too much.
and keep you on tilt, keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
You're supposed to play reactive versus Blanca, and Blanca is supposed to be proactive. This is how it is. That's how the concept of the character is.
Okay, goes for the no contact slide already.
Like the idea that he has to
He's
play
trying to play
solid, like,
Right, Matt may be the choice here.
and then play footsies against fucking Cammy, bruh. That just don't work.
Again.
What is he waiting for?
Well, he's
You want to
trying
play Cammy's footsies? She has dominant buttons than you,
They're not
and
working
you're
out.
throwing buttons
That
die to
game
kids.
is
There's no
already-
version you win that ground game.
So Mizuha
No version you win that ground game straight up. Have you seen Mena try to play it, Punk?
saw buttons
Have you
on
see how
the
Punk
saw
play?
more
I mean, Mena
activity.
plays it.
With that EXP,
So
you
different,
really shut
right?
it down, and then after that,
And Mena got amazing footsies, but he's not gonna play the footsies with Blanca like that. See, like that. With that, do drive assist. With this, counter. You know, you do things.
As David's been discussing already.
Yeah, see, doing things. But you just need it to be all in sync, in order, and it needs to make sense and stuff.
Well, Mizuha found the way.
Jumps out. No free escape there for you, my friend. Yeah,
See? That interaction just happened, right?
Disengaging, I think, is okay. If Wolfgang gets out of there, gets to set things back up, that's alright. But can't let Mizuha just play offense.
And the audacity to press the jab on defense, gets the back throw. I mean, you could mix in something else if you really wanted to.
Wolfgang needs more.
Yeah, Dawson
Level
definitely
2,
beats
I don't know
Manon.
if it's gonna happen.
You should feel that way.
Yes. Level 2 is so close.
Dead.
Okay.
Level 1?
Level 1, that
It's
should
dead.
do it.
It's dead, it's dead.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Felt like a tough moment, but really nice comeback by Wolfgang.
I think for him, he just needs to take it round by round. As soon as it says victory on his end, he'll pick up slowly.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta do stuff.
Backs away here.
You know what I'm saying? Wolfgang knows what's good. See, pressing that fierce is preemptive because it's a preemptive AA as well. Whipping the Blanca ball, and she's expected to block, and then he goes for grab.
I don't know that we've seen that button
like,
at all.
That's how you fucking fight Cammy with him.
I think it's really useful against Cammy.
There we go.
Oh,
the occasionals.
Mizuha.
But you have like, you need to have like a bunch of them all bundled up, and you cycle through them and understand what your opponent is currently thinking, and you do the opposite over and over and over and over again.
Alright, Mizuha trying to run it.
Not supposed to play fucking high five footsies with him. What the fuck? That's a losing game plan.
I think he's going to take it all the way to the other end of the screen.
Okay, Oh my god, he blocked that! Oh my lord!
You got
like that. David, what do you think about that? Was that solid play for you, bitch? Destruction.
Wolfgang tying it
Was that solid for you? Was that your footsies? Was that your preferred footsies?
Do you know what must be really
Modern Honda, motherfucker?
He practiced so long with these setups, and some blocks things like,
yeah.
I've never seen that.
By the way, that's the sickest.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The feeling of defense in that moment.
Yeah, he's supposed to jump, he's supposed to dash, he's supposed to do the ball, he's supposed to do some nonsense. That's how we fucking play this character. Like that. A lot of these things needs to be done. Different buttons. The driver's hop. Trickery. Yeah. Smack him in the face. Trickery. See? We ain't fucking doing footsies with punishing and shit. That's not how you play the character.
Down strong again. So yeah, I mean, that's
walk up and grab. The motherfucker distracted. Distracted. No, it's not dead.
Okay.
What
a block! Come on, how did you block that? You gimmicky guy.
How did you block that? This dude got some defense though.
Mizuha's defense
okay,
again.
Yes. It's okay. Can't really get DI there. That's no more life. You can just mash short all the time. Fucking super.
Now at match point.
Yeah, let's go, Wolfie. End it. End this man right now.
Slowly introducing them as the things go
Please.
by, but
that's right. Pressing fierce. Plus frames. We're about to be Sonic the Hedgehog right here. Destruction. Oh.
Again.
Oh.
I think he flopped the follow-up, but he blocked the first part again.
Oh. Fuck. Missed it. That was courageous. Oh my god, this is scary. Yo, level 3?
But he will get it there, and he was able to preserve the level.
So greedy with the level 3, dude. But that was a good decision. It worked out, though. Oh my god! Nice! We need this. Oh!
Here it is.
Oh my lord. Called out the shimmy.
This is the kind of stuff I want to see out of Wolfgang.
What?
Some bravery in situations like that.
Good discipline to block the wake-up dive kick as well there.
Wake-up button from him.
God, he's so fast-paced game. There is no waiting in tier 2 because... Bro, this is not bad. It's not a bad scenario. I swear. Oh, he stood up. Different meta now.
It's not enough. Oh, wait, it is enough.
Different meta. You see that?
Wow. Mizuha knew exactly where he was and takes.
That's a good game. Last game, last round.
Yeah, that was actually
Wolfgang played good.
Back and forth there.
He just didn't work out at the end.
Hyperactive, I gotta say.
Shouts to Wolfgang. Amazing games.
I like how Wolfgang slowly but surely waking up during that set, introducing new gimmicks that I haven't seen. I'll be honest with you.
That's a great game, guys.
Mizuha stuck with the game plan. Was not completely deterred. In the first set, I do think Wolfgang was a bit too one.
Yeah, but see, that's how. Imagine trying to play honest Blanca. Talking about.
So I remember this in 5.
What are we doing? You can't play honest Blanca.
I was showing that I do think the first couple.
That's not playing the archetype of the character.
And then you look for the cross up. Yeah.
That's like saying, I want to play a fair character. Let me play JP. You see my point there? How about let me play a top 7 character, or let me play Ken? You see the point?
I do think Wolfgang.
What do you think? Right? You know it's bullshit already. You know you're just lying to yourself right there. You can't even look at the mirror and say those words. You can't do that. You cannot say those words.
This sequence,
like, you're gonna know you're just bullshitting at that point.
Meaty drill into continuing the pressure. Mizuha confident enough after having inflicted the parry.
Yes.
After having taught.
There's a science to that, Blanca, dude.
One time in that situation. Had taught Wolfgang at the end of both sets, in fact. Final game of both sets. To chill out in that circumstance. And Mizuha knew and was willing to take that risk to get it. So
do you know what's interesting as
Very
well?
interesting Cammy style.
This is it's kind of difficult to decipher this, but this is where drive impact's grown on me. If you paid attention,
Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Fucking motherfucker right here talking like he's an expert with that shit. Has oblivious to what the fuck is happening. Oblivious. Unbelievable. Okay, there's the game. There's the game. There's the game.
Somebody who does headbutt and then constantly plays this mix-up, you know exactly what the timing is. Of course.
Yeah, that's like this.
Follow-up.
You know what?
Opponent's like, I'm not really.
I'm gonna play Dalsim, and I'm gonna go random.
From Mizuha throughout this.
And brawl with
Here we go.
Cammy
Losers,
and Manon. I'm gonna play up close Dalsim, point blank. Exchange blows.
Random from Germany out here on
what do you think
his
happens there?
offline tournament. And Mizuha, long-time top-level player.
Yeah, I played Mizuha actually. I actually beat Mizuha.
Either way,
it was 2-1 though.
Cool to watch.
But I ran into him in rank.
I think a couple of things he did and introduced in the first encounter these guys.
I played Mizuha and Akira, both of them.
Fool me once.
I think I beat Akira 2-0 though.
Yeah, that was a 2-0.
But I haven't run any sets with them. Because like Cammy wasn't my main focus because it's my hardest matchup anyway. So my main focus was mostly the more common characters, like the JP, Ken.
Yeah, I love the Cammy players' usage.
Well, lately I haven't been focusing on Ken though. It was mostly Luke, right? You guys see me play against Luke and JP. A lot of juries because in Asia, so focus on jury. Marissa's more common than Cammy, to be honest with you. During that time.
And then no one really perfect parries that.
Played then Ken's, then I played DJ, then those are the more common characters I deal with.
Side switching.
Yes, full pressure.
Got him.
And then a shit ton of Chun-Li's and 0 Guiles.
And up to level 3 too.
Toppled over. At least
yeah, I don't get to play a lot of Guiles as much, but then yesterday I played with a top 5 Guile, so I was kind of happy.
We can prevent the level 5.
I experienced it.
He gets it as soon as possible.
Oh boy, not with punish. This one though, only not too much out of it really.
We got the dub though. We got the dub.
Try to parry again, but there's the
but it was like
20%, and he gets hit. I think he's gonna cash out here. No, he doesn't.
And like I want to study the mirror match too, but the Dalsim mirror, but I feel like it's pointless. It's like, who the fuck? How often am I gonna run into mirror match?
Into? You know, a little bit of fear.
And also, if it was first to 3 anyways, even if I get random not the first one by the Dalsim, I feel like I can come back anyway. So I feel like I don't have to exert as much effort in the mirror match. It's just so rare. But it's definitely beneficial to practice in the future. But I'd rather practice the more common one right for now.
I hear James singing in the back.
Yes. It is enough the very final bit. Even after you land, you bounce.
This Manon is pretty good actually.
Game 1 random.
And the thing is, when Manon puts herself at risk over many other characters, he tried to do it again, like he tried to close out the first set. She puts herself at risk trying to drive rush cancel, or sorry, check drive rushes at a very close range with her crouching media punch, because it doesn't move her forward. So, nice trade. Yeah, see that range there. She has to actually expose her footsie game just to stop you from doing the arbitrary drive rush. So let's look at that.
No, it's not that. It's like
that's the round.
The idea that like
match point Mizuha.
When they get the
I think okay.
The defenders against that overhead.
I play against Lucky Boy. He played first to 10s.
Don't spoil the story, dude.
For okay, let's just say it was set up to have some
to parry a bit too long, like Wolfgang did moments ago.
Some M&Ms, okay, on the line a few times now, and I feel like it was the first few games. I felt like it was really competitive, and then I kind of pulled away most of them. So it was like I don't think I lost more than 3 or 4 games in a first to 10 in a mirror match. But my style I would play. I don't have a specific style for a mirror match. I would just be like reactive. So I would just, oh, this is what you're doing. I'm doing this, and then I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna attack you, and then I do this, and then that's it. But it's contingent on my opponent's actions.
And it's enough.
That's all.
Match point.
But I can understand that in a 2 out of 3, that can be a problem. Because I can get randomed out, for sure. So this is why you need to lab that and work that out later in the future. But as far as like beating the Dawson in the first 2 something, I mean, that's not an issue. Because you could target the player instead. But my knowledge through the matchup is quite low, I guess. Because the matchup is the most random matchup in the game, right? Because you can teleport to each other. You can always reach each other. Like there's no area that you're safe from one another. Like it's fucking crazy. It's like you got stuck in the same fucking room with Dawson, like this point blank with each other. That's how it feels like. A Dawson mirror. They can reach you at all sorts of places.
And Random takes it over Miza, kicking him out of the tournament, David. What a performance.
Random played good.
First offline tournament, Random took out Gamer B 2-0, Mizuha 2-0, went 1-2 versus JB, and then again defeated
Deserve. Guys, this is the guys, this is it. Guys, this is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Not traveled for fighting games before. He's
stop with that, David. Nonsense. Here. It's time to check it out first. Okay. The moment we've been waiting for. Okay. Hold up. JB Kakeru. Pump Yamaguchi. Takedo versus potential stepdad. Okay. Hibiki. Aqua. RVX bout. JP Mirror. And this. I believe this is random. This is Random versus Hibiki. So we got an actual Lily versus Manon matchup tomorrow. Okay. Moki Nemo, okay. So now we go to Group H. Who the fuck is in Group H, champ? Well, guess what? It's the best one. Today, we got Bonchan in this bitch. Currently, a top 5 player in Japan, guys. I'm telling you guys. And it's an uptick. Has been playing so good. With John Takeuchi. Anton, Filipino man is here as well. Alright. We got... We got Veggie, the Zangi, right? The one SFL, right? Versus Chris Win. Okay? Higuchi. Second best guy in the world, right? Okay? We got Nakodu. I think no arguments there. And then we have Zhen. We have Ramos here too as well. And then Xiaohai. So this is that bracket, guys. The winner of this fights Takedo. The problem here is that Takedo doesn't have a winning matchup on the favorites to potentially win this. Bonchan beats Takedo so bad lately, I swear. And Zhen, if Zhen wins this, then yes, that's a favorite for Takedo. But Xiaohai beats Takedo. You see that Xiaohai beats Takedo in tournaments, in sets. Doesn't matter. Xiaohai beat Takedo in Singapore. Offline as well. Online, offline, sets, don't matter. Okay? Mirror match. Higuchi, Gal beats Takedo. Beats him sets, beats him in the Street Fighter League as well. So it's like Takedo does not have a winning matchup to anybody potentially to come out of this. I promise you. So just expect that Takedo would be behind. But can Takedo win? Absolutely. He can. He can win. I would never disrespect one of the greatest fighting game players of all time. He definitely can win. I'm just saying he would be behind currently. And then, you know. So that's like, this is important. So this is what I was waiting for today. Wait, YouTube, where are you at? Excited for this. The moment.
Shall we begin then? Do you need to take a rest?
I hate that feeling actually. Yes, the bracket is rough, y'all.
another mission.
Devin, y'all.
Do you plan to fight at all?
Bon Chan is favored to come out of that pool. And this is what it is. That's the consensus. But I had some footages. Okay. Shanghai beat Bon Chan. But Shanghai lose to Higuchi, I think. But Shanghai might pick JP. And not pick Ken. So we got a lot of questions in this one. And I'm so excited. This is the one that I was waiting for. Because this is the most important one. This is it, y'all. Damn, I want to play so bad. Damn, I'm happy that we have like 8 days of Street Fighter. Because after there's only day 2. Tomorrow will be the finals of LCQ. Top 16 to finals. It's like the whole fucking day, which is gonna be the best. And then after that is like CC group stage, 3 days, right? Everybody will play 5 games total, right? 5 sets total.
Rivalry, I love it.
Everybody will play 2 games per day, or 2 sets per day. And then after that will be Street Fighter League finals. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have it. I have the schedule. So anybody that's not as familiar. Here, Here. Bow. Schedule. Day 1. We did this yesterday, right? The Daigo Punk, VX Bow, Kakeru. Now today is this. We're just currently watching this right now. Tomorrow is the big boy. The final 16. All the way to the champion. So all day of fucking craziness we have. Group stage. Everybody gonna play round robin 5 times. Because 6 men in each group, right? So 5 games. Everybody has to play, so it's gonna be 2 games here, 1 game, 2 games, or whatever. Everybody.
You just saw exactly what you think you saw right here
8
on
days.
the analyst couch, fueled by Pagoda. We have the man of the hour, the most dope story of the tournament so
LCQ
far.
winner will be here.
Random. Congratulations, bro.
Thank you very much.
Yo, okay, so first off, just how are you feeling, man, about what do you have to say about what we just saw right there?
I'm shaking all over.
Yeah.
Like, it's
That's
just
awesome.
an indescribable feeling. Oh my god.
Earlier,
it's insane.
Okay, and you said so in these matches you were trying to be exciting, like you wanted to entertain
Yeah,
people.
I mean, I'm an entertainer at heart, so I try to make it fun, right, for the viewers.
That's great.
And
Have
stuff.
fun first.
So, you know, the dash command grabs,
Fingers fucked.
the
Don't
reactions
worry about
to
my
the drive
finger.
rushes, the whiff punishes.
Yes.
Those are really fun, so I try to do it.
You know, a lot of people didn't even know that you could do EX overhead. Like we were like, what? I mean, you could do overhead into the level 2.
At max range, it forces crouching on the opponent, and it's +7. And Manon's Super 2 is 7 frame startup.
He's super technical.
Okay,
The moment he did the spin
listen, some people
on
might
Wake
not
Up
know.
to beat the Typhoon.
This is Random's first ever offline tournament, correct?
First ever
Rashid's
offline.
pressure. I was like, oh wow, he knows what he's
Not
doing.
even just tournament, even
He's
just
not like a
casuals,
random
never
jumping
played offline
Manon
prior
player.
to this, which is
Actually
I have
technical.
played a little bit of casual. Sure.
Okay, but not
you know,
tournament. No serious,
tournament.
no
This
tournament.
is the first time I've played tournament offline.
Yeah, okay, and for your first one to be Capcom Cup, man.
Only
of course,
LPN
Random
can
is
react
from
to
Germany.
grabs.
You
Remember,
had the,
he said that
you
he
won
can
a
react
qualifier in order for
and
Regis to
tech.
send you out here, Saltmine League to send
That's
you
why
out
he
here.
did the wake up
And
roundhouse.
Before the tournament today, we talked, and you said that you were nervous going in, right?
Reacted
Yeah, I was
if
super nervous. I mean,
Gustavo did a
first time
wake up
playing
pressure or
against
something
these big
immediately.
names. I mean, Gamer B,
Yeah.
Mizuha, JB.
You've seen Gamer be in grand finals and
Yeah.
Evo and Street Fighter 4 and
I've
everything.
seen
and-
him on stream every time, and I'm like, I mean, I have to fight him?
Yeah.
No. It was incredible.
But when you go, so how do you, with all of those nerves, with all these people watching you, how were you able to control your emotions? Like, were you still nervous while you were playing up there, or is like when you start playing, you stop feeling the nerves, you start having fun? Or
after the first round against Gamer V, it's like everything disappeared. Just the screen was there and the characters, and then I got into my game. Right, I started doing the things I do best, and that's how I did it.
And then you beat Gamer V.
Yes.
You go up against Mizuha. I think it was 2-0 the first time.
Yes, both Gamer V and Mizuha 2-0.
And what do you think about that JB match? And I know in the back you were just saying, like, everybody's all congratulating you and going crazy.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, I wish I had that JB win.
I wish I had won against him, but it's like Rashid's setups. I'm not very familiar with them and like what he does, so I really have to study up on that.
Okay, and then at the end there, you go up against Mizuha again. He wants his revenge, and you're able to get that victory. Is this one of the most exciting moments that you experienced?
By far. Absolutely. In my life?
Yeah, your life.
100%.
That's amazing.
The most exciting moment.
The most exciting moment.
The most exciting moment.
Okay.
For sure.
Listen, man, and that was extremely exciting for all of us to watch, too. Now you are in top 16, Random, right? Before we even go, I do want to make sure people, where can they follow you on Twitter and all that? We haven't done that for nobody yet, but we need to make sure people know about my mans after what he just did. Where can they follow you?
Random FGC on all platforms.
And that's not RANDOM.
RANDUMB.
Yes. Okay. So make sure you spell it right. Okay, we got it right there on the screen. Make sure you check out my man all the way from Germany. First offline tournament, and he has taken names in one of the hardest tournaments that we have ever seen in Street Fighter. This LCQ is so stacked, and still his first offline, he makes top 16. Random. That was inspirational. You are awesome, and good luck in top 16, bro.
Thank you very much, bro.
You're a beast. All right, guys, that's it for us over here at the Analyst Couch. We're going to send it over to Ringe and James Chen.
Man, what an amazing story indeed. I love so many things that he touched on, right? The fact that he's an entertainer at heart.
Yeah.
Those are always the players that appeal to me the most. You know, I'm a wrestling fan. I like my drama. So whenever they do that, I'm always a big fan. But I also love the fact that he said, and Rob gave him a great question with how did you feel about the nerves, the pressure, and all that. And he was like, man, after the first game, it all melted away. And I feel like that happens a lot to these players that really have that grind set, right? Like, this is what they do, right? Like, they play the fighting game at the high level. So when they get that chance to do it at the highest level, they really embrace it, and everything else is just secondary.
I mean, one of the reasons why that I love the FGC and why I do what I do for the FGC is because of what he said. This was probably like the most wonderful moment of his life. It was just like so great, you know, to give these people the opportunity to experience something like this, to just to have that kind of euphoria that without this game, without these this genre of fighting of video games here, that some of these people would never experience.
And 100%. And I mean, that is like the one half of the equation, and the other half is this community that everybody has built up, right? That can attain an audience and have this atmosphere where we can celebrate these things. And when he came back, they were chanting Random in the room. Like, I heard the chant. You feel me? Like, the community is so sick. So thank you all for going on this ride with us today.
Look,
we are here.
I'm making a petition. I mean, the way he ran through that bracket, can we change his name to Ran Smart, dude? Because he ran smart through that bracket, dude.
That was so clean. So thank you, everybody who has joined us along for this ride already. We got one more pool to go. And what a pool it is, brother.
Oh, God.
Let me run it from you from the bottom, bruh. We got Filipino Man. You saw him on the couch earlier. We got YJK, Kimberly representative in the building. Veggie from the SFL EU champion, 00 Nation, repping that geef. Xiao Hai in the building from the SFL US champion. I believe so. Yeah, he's definitely here. I saw him. John Takeuchi in the building. Zhen in the building. Dude. Higuchi. And to cap it all off, Bon Chan himself. What a pool this is.
But, I mean, look, the name in there that stands out the most to me, the man who did this last year, the man who actually knows what it's like to make it out of the LCQ and then get second place in the entire tournament. Zen is here. Now, obviously, he's not going to have the character, the M. Bison that he had from last year. But again, just the fact that he's done this before and, you know, have this experience, I think is going to be so powerful.
He may not have Bison, but this man's DJ is one of the most disrespectful like characters I've ever seen. The way he plays it, he's always willing to challenge you. He knows when to mess with your mind and utilize that sway. So when you think it's your turn, it's not, and he can get the whiff punishes. He's good at utilizing all the aspects. Fireball wars with the air slashers, the short hop knee to harass you. Like, he's got it all, man.
Ringe, have you ever met a respectful DJ player in this game?
All I gotta say, I know it's that law of fighting games. All the DJ players I've met, such nice people. Such nice people. Because you know how it goes, James. The nicer you are in real life, the more scummy you are.
Exactly, I was about to say, yep.
That's how it be. So all the DJ players, big fans of US people. Players, let's not talk about it. But yeah, there's so many top tier players in this bracket here. I think Filipino Man might be the one that's on deck to start it off. Here we go.
Oh,
yes,
let's go.
And he's been rocking that Chun-Li since the beginning. Obviously, had a great success with Rose in Street Fighter 4. Definitely got Rose popping off when she released in Street Fighter 5 eventually as well. But before that, it was a whole lot of Chun-Li. He has as much fandom for Chun-Li at this point as he does Rose.
And he's going to be going up against Dalsum here.
Ooh.
So, all right. So, again, Dalsum is one of those characters that is so strong. And I feel like he has, like, sky's the limit for this character right now. But, you know, obviously without a OD wake-up DP, it makes it a little bit harder with how strong the corner pressure can be in this game.
Absolutely. Yeah, look at this. Anton, the West Coast roots. He's definitely going to want to try and stay in your face.
Again, Anton, one of those players who came up. You know, we saw Mark Teddy on the couch, and Anton was definitely part of that crew, too.
Filipino Man holds a special place in my heart because the first local I ever went to, that was his first local, and we are the only two people that I know of that are still in the FGC from that local.
Oh, that's so sick.
He has a special place in my heart for sure.
Nice, nice. That's right, because you both are more out from the
IE
Inland Empire
boys,
region.
yes,
Yeah, I know, I was born there, so.
Yeah, you know what's up. And here we go, all confirmed.
Didn't get the combo, yeah. This is it, unfortunately, so. I mean, APOC Ram, I guess is how to pronounce that.
Okay, I'm down for that. I'm just going to call him APOC. Thanks for that shortcut.
Oh, he
Ooh,
actually got juggled, yeah.
The potential and the fireballs, and then drive rush into the immediate low right there. You saw, I believe that was the Serenity stance cancel to follow it up. She doesn't even have to commit to the drive rush like a lot of people do off of the drive rush crouch medium kick.
I mean, look, Filipino Man is definitely our boy. I can't root for him for putting Ken at 6th in the tier list.
He was spitting facts, James. Accept the narrative. Accept the phenom.
Oh, man. The propaganda, man. I'm telling you.
I hadn't heard that one. That's good. Perfect parry. That was going to be a big chance. Not taking the side switch. I'm a little surprised by that.
I thought he was going for some crazy fireball combo setup.
Right, like the teleport would come with the side switch. But no, he got the jump fierce, but then combo afterwards. And easy confirmed for Filipino Man. Like I said, Chun-Li player throughout the majority of 5. He is at home on this character.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, look, like you said, he's such a fan of Rose. He's such a fan of Chun-Li. And this Chun-Li, I mean, he said his top 3.
Oh, my Lord. Okay.
Oh, no, he drops it.
He got lucky. Yeah, he takes the side switch this time.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if you like what Phenom did, you know, interviewing all those players in Japan, most of them had Chun-Li in top 3. Japan has had Chun-Li in top 3 for a very long time. I don't know if that's Haitani.
Okay.
But this character is clearly super strong.
I don't want to say I told you so. I've just been saying, I've been screaming from the mountaintop. Shout out to Vicious as well.
Dude, during the beta, I was like, how
NBA
is this
All-Star.
character not going to be like so good?
How y'all asleep? But that's beside the point.
This guy.
Oh, nice job with the
Let's go,
fireball.
Dawson.
Try to maintain. Wake up with the slide, though. I'm not feeling frisky with it.
He could have grabbed.
Oh no, that was too far, but look at that whiff throw from APOC, unfortunately, and now stuck in the corner here. Can he find his way out? You see how Filipino Man backed off because he knew that APOC wanted to try to escape, and then he was just ready for the teleport. If you ever see Dalsum teleport, throw out that standing light punch.
He's been so good with the forced knockdown conversions. Didn't get one there, it was from pretty far, but when it's
close,
like on a teleport, he's got the follow-ups ready, and then sees the double hit stop
agree
on the
with all
2
the
hits that were
decisions, but I
absorbed.
always
Gives him extra time to react with the DI.
Oh, he
probably tried the overhead reset. Oh, this is up the juggle. It was a funky spacing on that, but we can go directly into the level 3, and we'll wrap up with the first set of this pool.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go, Filipino Man. Taking it 2-0 just like that. And again,
missed a few
scenarios
there.
Who was so strong. He has done some amazing things and had some of the best results. And you know, previous to
important match yet.
This last year at Evo, so we had obviously over 7,000
yes, I will.
competitors
100%.
at EVO.
I participate. So,
Filipino man.
So like, look at this, right? Imagine you're playing. We're not gonna critique this guy's game, okay?
All right. I
That's
feel
not.
like
It's obviously new. So, but we're just gonna look at this. We don't know if it's Filipino man. We don't know if it's this guy. We're just gonna look at Dawson versus Chun-Li, okay?
But,
Wow,
you know, obviously
we're waiting for the
without
next
a
match.
OD wake up.
Okay. Dawson is zoning, but then gave up zoning by jumping, throwing air fireball. Preemptives, okay. Chun-Li now drive rush, wants to get in.
DP.
Hasanshu, no float reaction to it, jumps back, loses ground entirely.
It makes it
Now
a
in
little
the
bit harder
corner,
to-
gets out of the corner, gets DP'd,
how strong the
same
corner
situation.
pressure can be in this game.
Gets hit now,
So
counter
it
hit,
is, Anton, the West
blender,
Coast roots. He's definitely going to want to try and stay
corner.
in the face.
Yeah, again, Anton,
There.
one of those players who came up.
Okay,
You know, we
gets
saw
out of the
Mark Tenney
corner.
on the couch, and
Okay.
Anton was definitely part of that crew too.
No
Filipino
control.
man holds a
Nice.
special place in
Back
my
to
heart
control.
because
Gave
the
up
first
control.
local I ever went to, that was his first local,
Okay, that's
and we are
got
the
the
only two
TP.
people that
Missed
I
to
know of that
confirm,
are still in the
unfortunately.
FTC from that local.
Oh, that's so sick.
he has a special place in my heart for sure.
Nice, nice. That's right, because you both are more out from the
Yeah,
Finland
IE
Empire
boys,
region.
yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
Too much
I know,
jumping.
I was born
Yeah,
there.
throw
so-
fireball.
You know what's up. And here we go.
Missed
Oh,
to confirm. Yeah,
confirm.
because obviously the Dawson
yeah.
player is new.
This is it, unfortunately.
It's not
so,
gonna.
I mean,
I'm saying, like,
Apoc Ram, I guess, is
Things can go out of hand
Okay, I'm down for that.
if
I'm just going to call him Maypop.
you're not trying to
Thanks for that
control.
shortcut.
You're
Oh,
just
actually
doing
got
things in
juggled,
general.
yeah.
The potential
Okay,
and the
can go
five.
out
She
hand.
doesn't even
I mean, look,
Okay, how
get
about
to the
this?
dry rush like a lot of people do off of the dry rush.
A lot of floats.
I mean, look,
Less,
Filipino
very
man,
few
Filipino
ground
man is
control,
definitely
you
our
know?
boy.
So that the
Can't
Chun-Li
root for
gets
him
to
for
do
putting
whatever
Kevin
she wants to
Six,
do.
in the tier
He
list
was
here.
spitting facts, James.
Right? And it should not be like
Accept
that.
the narrative. Accept the phenom.
Yeah, come on, babe, let's
Oh,
get
man, the propaganda, man, I'm telling you.
I haven't heard that one.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Oh, perfect
Right.
period. That was
Didn't-
a big
didn't write
chance.
it.
Not taking the
Mystic
side switch. I'm a
combo,
little
yeah.
surprised
So
by
obviously
that.
it's also
Like,
played
I thought he was going for some crazy
And fighting
fireball
against,
next combo set.
bro, like,
the teleport would come with the side switch. But no, he got the jump
Right.
fierce, but then combo
But in general,
afterwards, and easy.
like, if you notice, the Dawson hasn't established any sort of control, right? So the point is, you always want to establish
It's
control,
just
then
the
you can
nature
now
of
play your game,
competition
whatever
and
the
the
fuck it
intensity
is.
of the level that
Oh,
they're
we got
at.
Shahai.
Well, let's hope
Right here.
Gondo was inspired by
Big
what he saw from
jury.
Random. Yeah.
Wasn't this the color Randall was
counter
rocking? Maybe he's really trying to harness it.
Shahai picks Jury
boy,
primarily
but look at what Shao
for
Hai is doing with this jury right now.
Oh,
Few
the
matchups.
reset. He loves looking for
Why
that,
is
bro.
this just the jury players?
Marissa.
Yeah,
They
that's true.
love doing this, dude.
It
Like
do be the
this
juries.
one.
yeah.
Also
the
sometimes
juries
pick it
just
against
love
JP too.
getting these
But-
the resets in the middle of combos. And again, I had talked about this earlier, but that stand heavy kick and the forward heavy kick from Jury are both so powerful because they have great range. The forward heavy kick comes out of nowhere, and even if you try to call them out with drive impacts, they're cancelable.
I hope Shahai looks
She
sharp.
can- She can drive impact you right back.
We're just harassing with the
I swear to
overheads
God,
right
that
now.
move
So
is really
Shahai,
good.
yeah, he keeps trying to move
The
forward,
overhead.
take his turn. He's right into them. Decent strat.
Like, you
but
can only
definitely
DI
get
that
DI'd
bitch.
if you're not careful.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
But-
the biggest strength of Manon
Bruh.
really is, although it doesn't look like it, her buttons really
That's
do
a
have
guess.
longer range.
You can't
than
react to
almost
that one.
every
That's a
character.
guess.
100%.
It's a guess DI.
Like, she actually has underrated neutral in some aspects, I should say. Like
it's
with the
great.
range on her normal.
You know, I often talk about the poke that everybody has. Most characters is their
Mhm.
crouching medium kick. Kimberly has the standing medium kick.
Oh, nice.
that was clean to go with the fireball. Continue.
Yeah, but Manon's crouching medium kick.
And this is
actually
what Manon's
outranges
worst
all
matchup,
of
right?
those
Oh,
buttons.
wow. Yeah, it's a great harassment tool. I see all
One
the Manon
EX
players
command
that are
grab,
sticking
you
with
win
their
already,
Joey, Idom, Random. They all harass
Brother,
me
that
super well. Look
overhead
at this
is just
overhead
so
harassment
free.
has been coming in hot. Tried the
There
old
you
evil,
go.
like I said, James.
Kept
You
doing
gotta
it
be careful
every
going
time.
to that well too often because it is
Good
very
check.
DI'able.
Yeah,
Can
that's
do
one
that
of the
all day.
weaknesses of Manon. And even if you do think
Because, like,
Manon's going to go
you have
for
to be
a lot-
hyper focused.
Oh, bruh, I
See, if your
told you
opponent's
last
hyper focused,
time.
only punishing your dad,
We
that means
know
you're doing
Shao
that
Hai, too. I mean,
only.
actually, I
That
talked
means you got to
about
do
Punk
something
and
else.
Phenom as
So
two
during that
of the players with the
neutral
best reactions.
that you
I
can do
forgot
the
about
overhead
Shao
and your
Hai.
opponent is
Shao Hai's
looking for the
got some of
overhead,
the
do
most
something
ridiculous
else.
reactions I've
Fucking
ever
dash
seen
up.
in fighting games.
Dash up.
He's been playing fighting games since he was like
Dash
what,
up,
9,
walk
years
in,
old. So probably
press
below
medium
that.
punch. You know what I
that's
mean? There's a
his
lot of
nickname
things you can do.
literally means. He's the kid.
Yeah.
That means
It's really hard to to react to that overhead with a
This man
DI.
has literally been
Like-
bred
like,
to play fighting
if
games,
you're
and I'm not
preoccupied
joking
doing
or
other
being
things.
hyperbolic at all with that.
Yeah, I still remember the infamous Canada Cup, you know, where Knuckle Dude, you know, defeated Shanghai. But in that whole tournament, Shanghai was
All right.
DPing through fireballs with Cammy, like on reaction all day. This guy has the most ridiculous reaction.
Oh my lord. Shanghai looking sharp
Turning
though.
around with the DP as the drive rush got
Man, he's
jumped
just
over.
sharp.
Stock up.
Always ready.
And again, he's baiting him into it now. He's like, I'll stand in the exact range you want me to.
The man reaction, Shanghai,
is
S tier.
Because
S tier reaction. You know, like, like how many K-up services has won?
No, yeah.
this like last 4 months alone.
That's exactly what it is, though, because like a lot of times I tell
like you guys know that if you have there's an Arslan Ash for Tekken,
optimal jump range if you
or
want to
me,
anti-air them.
Arslan Ash is the goat of
optimal,
Tekken 7, right?
Manon's standing roundhouse range at that perfect distance to
me is the goat
you know
of
Tekken, right? Give them every
this is across all Tekkens.
do the move that you can
Shanghai is by far the goat of King of Fighters. Like he can go to Evo and be like, all right, you know what I'm playing King of Fighters 12 or something. 13, I do not exactly know. Is it,
great analysis.
Or 13, I'm not sure. But then he was like, I'm not playing that because he was playing S4. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna go play that. He started playing it. He just goes to win Evo. No problem. So he goes to Evo, he can just go and pick and just win King of Fighters. And then goes back and plays all the other King of Fighters because they're really popular in China and just wins them. And he wins like 90% of them. I swear to God, no cap. I swear to you. And that game is hard.
So we'll see what he's got.
Like, there's nothing about King of Fighters that's easy. I promise you, that game is hard. Because I think every fighting game is hard. Like, at the highest level.
But next up on stream,
I've played at the highest level, a fighting game is fucking difficult.
John and Becky.
Oh, we got a Zangief in the house over here. And again, Zangief, he's such an interesting
looking
character
like an old
because,
Korean.
like, even today, I can still say that Zangief is not a strong character. He's like more towards the bottom. But even having
Isn't
said
Chen
that,
looking like
he
an old
is
Korean
one of
lady
the
that cooks
most
delicious food, or is it just me?
Character.
Let's see this. You want to check it out? I'm not sure actually.
Not Zangief in the, like even today. I can still
say I just see James Chen.
Getting a robbery in this
Legend.
Game, you know what I mean?
Sorry, can't see it.
You think that you're good, you're zoning him out, and all of a sudden he SPDs you, drive rush, SPD, and then you're just like, where did all my life go?
Yeah, so there's a term that I like to think I coined it back in Street Fighter 5.
It's not ungodly. It's actually
like the puncher's chance in boxing.
Okay, you can react to damn near almost anything in this game if you're only paying attention to that one thing.
Shot, you could turn the game
so
around, right?
It's the other players'
fault,
basically, that they become one-dimensional. That the entire neutral. That's the only thing that motherfucker was throwing some fucking raw overhead over and over again.
We talked to him a little bit recently during the set, and we kind of asked him because he was playing against Rickerman's Barnett on the jury. And
like, so imagine if the another player was busy jumping, dashing, walking up, pressing medium punch, and then doing the overhead.
Like I could be random when the match.
Then me reacting to the overhead will be slightly harder now, maybe a bit harder.
So I want to see how he approaches the Rashid.
Or more harder. Because I have to worry about anti-airing you now. I have to worry about checking your dash. Or stopping you from walking in. Right? So now my attention are split to all those different facets that you can do, that you have been doing. And then you do the overhead. I can't fucking check that. Humans have the limitation. Unlike how many things you can pay attention to at a time. So just know that if the guy is doing that, he cannot do the other stuff that requires a lot of reactions
honestly,
as well.
Ever since they really took over the Street Fighter franchise, I've been a big fan.
And that is how
continue to do so.
Fighting games are being played at the highest level because we understand that there's a limitation and we play around that. Oh, you checked me doing this? Okay, I'm pretty sure you're not checking this.
Decoration or
okay, yeah, you don't check that. Okay, and then the other guy who just got checked. All right, okay, I think he's going for this now. I'm not gonna worry about these ones because he's gonna do this. So it's like a constant battle of that mind game to that level. Knowing and understanding how to control your reactions on what to pay attention to and focus. Because there's a limitation, and you accept that, and you understand and work around it, and abuse the fuck out of it.
Involve him being airborne is a really a big problem. I mean, it would be nice if Zangief's level 1 grabbed people ever. But you know,
you have to focus on. You have to really pick. You have to pick. You have to pick. You have to know exactly, like, which one you want to pay attention to. But if you imagine if the Zangief is only pressing fierces, you can DI that on reaction every time.
His buttons are not that long.
How many times did you see Snake Eyes Fierce get fucking DI'd?
That's gonna be his go-to button to try to
How many? How many times have you seen a pro Zangief Fierce get DI'd?
He's part of that club.
You just can't.
range, you gotta be.
Because some motherfucker's active, can jump at you, can walk up, press medium punch, press short, 2MK, the overhead, the sweep.
Level 1 can't really do
Okay.
anything about the drive impact. But John Takeuchi
You're
never
worried
went
about all the
for it.
other aspects. That now becomes real.
Anti-air was definitely gonna be tough on the enhanced jump. Did the most electrifying move, but no combo.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, even if you had gone with the lariat, that crossover would just taken it out. And here comes the tornado.
I mean, literally, once I saw his level 2 came out, I gave a salute.
I saw that, yeah. I saw that, and I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know, normally when you do that salute, you say,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
sir.
why pro
But
players
you say, you saw
are
it.
like know how to take advantage of that,
Nice. Here we go.
or how to play that game within the game.
But man, that was a lot.
Now trying to walk
Have you seen how Snake Eyes could be able to jump
he hasn't really tried
4
to
times in a row and never get anti-aired? Do you guys understand that?
Oh, the missile drop!
And then you're gonna say in the chat, be like, that motherfucker cannot anti-air. What the fuck? Right? No, that's not what happened there. The guy that's playing as a pro is capable of anti-airing 100% of the time. But Snake Eyes already geared and understand that this motherfucker is so hyper-focused on stopping me from doing the other 4 things I'm doing in the ground. And trying to prevent me from doing those. I jump. Right. And then Snake Eyes does other things to distract him, and then does the jump again. Like so there's a science to this jumps. It's not random, you know. So it's really awesome.
This man is a savant.
That's how you check the drive rushes.
That was really cool. Oh, and then they confirm.
Oh,
Lariat live. That's all I can say. I'm not even a
Yeah,
geek
Vegas
player, but I
good.
understand the pain.
I know.
This motherfucker got them
Take that
tags.
chip, take that chip.
He's got level 2 at
Take
least.
the throw, take the throw.
The block.
Good block on the empty
My
low.
goodness,
And
Vegas.
Yep.
he made us out, but he
Yo.
doesn't have
Nice.
the drive cancel. But he just goes for the crouching medium kick and catches
John
Takeuchi.
Takeuchi hasn't got his full
#1.
footing in the game for
He's
some
putting on the
reason.
show right now, fam.
But he's slowly getting
I'm
it.
telling you, he's one of the best keeps in
I
the
swear.
business for sure. His ground game, I mean, he's so willing
Yeah.
to just slowly play it out.
Obviously, John Takeuchi is extremely strong, but what I'm saying is he's not on the Oil King or Gachikun level. You know what I'm talking yet? Like Satori, you know what I mean? That Rashid or JB. Like he's not there yet, but he's definitely the next in line. And I think that, you know, it's just a matter of time for him to get him there.
After that one, did he even go low? How about one
I can
more?
see it because he is passionate, he gets it done, you know. But I think that over time he gets it. You know, he can start applying the other knowledge he has.
But he will not stay on the ground.
Because you haven't really heard anything that he's been like, you know, he's been cooking. You know what I mean? He hasn't been cooking.
So if you are fighting Zangief and you get him into the corner,
Oh my
rush
God.
him down.
Oh my Lord.
Try to shimmy him because if he wakes up in SVDs, you're gonna be sad.
I wonder how does Zangief win this match though.
Into the level
Nice
3,
finish.
the super we never see. This is gonna burn out.
Yeah, because I haven't really seen John Takeuchi place or do well in any of the other events that, you know, that he was invited, whatever, right? Or even in Street Fighter League, he hasn't done well. So it's like, I was really surprised. His attitude is super good, so he will never decline. He loves fighting games, he's mad young as well, has all the resources to improve, so I know it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Who knows, maybe this week is just coming out. Like, to that mode again. The John Takeuchi that we know who got third at Evo. The Evo, bro. The Evo Japan. That's John Takeuchi that we're talking about.
You're gonna have to spin your drive gauge to do so, and now you're burnt out. I'm okay with eating that.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, and again with
This is rough. GG.
Zangief
Guaranteed.
has to hold this mix up.
Damn, that round is so close. If he didn't get burned out, he wins that round.
Yeah, the only thing
That's the thing, like,
right there was level 1 super,
like,
but
because
it was actually
Rashid
minus
is
against a whiff
gonna
drive
maul
impact.
Zangief. So the way that this matchup works is that Zangief needs to play defense, and Rashid goes very proactive and offense.
This is where Zangief struggles, but there we
Yeah.
go. Veggie finds his way
Yeah,
out.
so in neutral, Zangief
so expensive, right?
has a very slight advantage. I'm talking like 51-49 because of the normals. The problem here is the anti-air is questionable. Zangief, right? The corner defense is 0.
Can we get one? I just want one spin
Right.
power driver.
I know we haven't seen one yet. Only the air SPD, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, John has jumped the ball.
Nice walking
Every
forward
time
by
he's tried it.
Veggie. Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go.
Back grab? I back grab there.
Yeah, not a lot
I
of
back
damage.
grab there. I back grab there. I don't do that. I back grab.
Okay, you're blocking the whole thing.
Oh my god,
tried
see?
to
Lariat.
but
See what I'm
the
talking about?
legs are still vulnerable to jump attack. Oh,
Yeah.
he backed that. He was predicting the jump. He had the level 3. He was predicting John was going to jump
Yeah,
away
see that?
from the
You
the
see
weight
that?
jump
That's what I'm
level
talking
3.
about.
So he went for the level 1. That
The
was
defense,
hard read right
anti-air,
there. John
non-existent.
Takeuchi with
That's the issue.
backdash, the correct decision right there, which will avoid both of them.
Precisely. John
Because,
is
like-
not going to let anything slip through the cracks right now. Beautiful bounce back. You could tell he really woke up after that first game.
It's one of those
He
matchups that I feel
obviously,
that
well aware of who Veggie is in the
Zangief can absolutely control the matchup. But when you get mauled in the corner, it's just fucked. Mind you, this is not just primarily a Zangief exclusive. Rashid does this to everybody. So don't think for a second that this is like a Zangief issue.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Again, you know,
Alright.
as much as I know
Like, Rashid does this to everybody.
grapplers, but you know,
He does not
a lot of
discriminate.
people-
He does this to everybody.
We all still know Zangief is the underdog, and it's still, you know, you still want to root for the underdog as much as possible.
Yeah, as I always say, when I'm on this side, when I'm just watching, hey, I'm a big fan. Just don't make me have to.
Yeah, I would have back grabbed there after the parry. I would have back grabbed because if you back grab here, okay, for the meantime, before the game, the next game, there, look at this moment. Remember I said, why did he SPD? This, see this one, this moment. Look, why not back grab? Because if you back grab, you know what happens? Because if you do SPD, you don't get a true meaty. You don't. It's a baby read. So if you back grab, right, you take the element of the level 2, as long as you stay a little bit closer to him. You know what I'm saying? But if you do normal grab, SPD, he goes full screen, and now he can level 2 you.
Oh, there we go.
So that's what's like, that's the issue there.
The perfect parry.
Like, see? So now he has to do double, has to do drive rush, then DRC to even potentially get a fucking mix. Right? Like, this would have not happened if you just back grab. No shot. Because you know he's gonna level 2 to end you right here. Right?
He didn't back throw, yeah, because of that reason to just take the screen.
You wouldn't be in this situation. The fuckery. He's dead already here. Actually, what you do here is duck, then parry. So you get bigger and then and then you're parrying and then let go. Yeah.
Okay, you're blocking the whole thing. He
Yeah,
tried
kill
to
Larry.
Larry, but
It's too late.
okay, you're blocking the
Oh my god, he went to the other side, huh?
whole thing. He tried to lariat, but the legs are still vulnerable to jump attack. Oh, he backed that. He was predicting the jump. He had the level 3. He was predicting John was going to jump away from the...
Yeah.
And against YJ,
James Chen was
that's
right
gonna
there.
be
He
a
was
good one,
predicting the
so
jump away.
Don't go anywhere. Be right back with more Street Fighter 6.
Keith probably second worst in the corner behind Dalsim in the defense. Let me see. This is Dalsim and Zangief defense is probably similar. Because Zangief at least has the armor punch to stop some DIs. Then Dalsim has some teleports, right? Okay. Who has worse defense than those two? Let me see. Lily has Invo level 1 at least. At least. Let me see. Who has worse defense than those two? Marissa is also within that category. But although Marissa has a counter, it was the same as the punch as well. It's the same, I swear. Okay. Sure, you have an OD counter. That helps. But they don't. But you have shitty backdash, so you can get throw loop more. But Zangief have jump cancel SPD, so it's good. So it's kind of tied. But Dalsim has better backdash than drill, so that's a plus. But I don't have armor, so it's all the same, I guess. Who has that? Who is within the same? But then Marissa has a baby reversal though. But yeah, Marissa has better defense in a way. Because Marissa has Gladius, which is the same. But then you also have level 2 Invul. Better than Zangief and Dhalsim's Invul. And you have an OD counter as well. So Marissa has better defense than them. Who's worse then? Who's YJK? Oh. Is that Jeff? Is that Jeff? Aki has really good defense compared to Dhalsim and Zangief. Because you have an Invul level 1, and then you have an OD, get the fuck out. That's better than not having, that having none of. And has perfect backdash. Which is, most characters does have, right? So yeah. Okay, here, let's see. Let's make something.
You could say I have potential.
Okay, what are the defense stuff? Fast backdash, right?
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup.
4 characters don't have that.
LCQ.
Okay, that's
here
at Lily, Zangief, Marissa, and Chun-Li has shitty backdash. Okay, reversal.
Happy to see you. How has Capcom Cup LCQ been for you?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just. Who the fuck is talking?
I just been enjoying
It's Wolfie. Okay. A second. Wolfie, you played good. All right, so we got that reversal, right? Right, like OD stuff, right? Okay, then you got level 1 Invul, right? Armor moves. Meterless defense, right? Meterless defense is basically like the teleport, you know, can avoid some DIs. The hops of Blanca, you know what I'm saying? The Blanca up back, Blanca ball, you know, meterless defense like a drill with Dhalsim. Then you got Zangief back fierce, fucking Marissa's Gladius, or the fucking that move, the counter, right? Okay. I think this is what it is. I think this is everything. I think that's it. Right? That's it. Well, that's what jumping out is everybody. Jumping out everybody has an up. Everybody has up. That's not unique. Jumping out is normal. Teleporting out of the corner is not necessarily the best decision. Okay? You have to earn that. It's not the same. You can't do that at high level. Okay. Defense, right? Okay. Honda's defense. Shit. He doesn't have a reversal. But he has level 1. He gets throw loop the fuck out though. Okay. Okay. Best. I guess good, okay, bad, right? Oh no, we have God. God, good, okay, bad. Okay? Right, we know this dude. We know, that's default. Dawson will always have the worst defense. Not only that, I don't have a button to press to punish -6, -5 moves at the range. Because Dawson sucks in that range in the corner. I swear. I don't have a standing light kick that hits. Like they say, you know how like somebody blocks a fucking super negative move? Dawson cannot hit that. He can't reach. Yeah, his light kick is super slow. It's 9 fucking frames at -6. Okay? So I can't, like, some loops are fucking standard versus him. Okay? And Zangief, self-explanatory. Does not have a level 1, both of them. They have a level 2 invul. That's it. Both has issues. Slow as fuck, only for grabs and high attacks, but gets bodied by lows. Okay? Because he whips. Okay? Got meterless defense, armor, fucking drills, right? Okay, intellis. Okay? That's about it. Okay? Nothing crazy. This guy, okay. Okay. Level 1, he has a DP, and he has a dive kick, actually. It's good. Really good. Yeah, this is really good defense. Complete. OD and level 1, right? Got meterless as well, but you have to drink, though. I guess it's okay. Chun-Li, shitty backdash, but got the fucking air legs, meterless defense, right? Reversal, level 1, invul. Blanca, yeah, known shitty normals too. Has amazing backdash. Damn, Blanca defense is good. This is a higher reward. This is an okay reward. So you just go to okay. Ryu, okay. Ken, okay. No, Ken should be higher than Ryu in defense. Because it's level 1 side switches. Yeah, no, this is better. Higher reward. This is... okay, no reversals. But just level 1s. Luke is... okay, same as Ryu. Just the same. They're all very good too, but... God is JP. Come on, guys. Level 1 info. Best reversal in the game. Still has a 2-frame amnesia, meterless. I don't. We don't have to elaborate. Just stop with this. Continue already. Just stop with that. We don't have to talk about it anymore. I don't know if Marissa is here or this. I think we need a 4th section actually. Oh, she has shitty defense. Yeah, we need to have another section. Bad. Trash. Gal only has flash kick, but he has really good defense in the corner because he can control. Has good backdash. Level 1 invul. No, it's pretty good actually. Honda is bad defense. Even though it has a level 1 grabbable stuff. Bonchan's playing. Let me see. Hold up. Where's YJK? Okay. A second. They haven't started yet, so we're gonna go. Cammy, amazing defense. EXDP side switch, fucking level 1 invul. Can do jump dive kick, fucking dead. Side switch. Kimberly, bad defense. We're gonna know. DJ defense is not the best. No level 1 is all level 2. That's why he gets set played. Lily, bad defense. Rashid, good defense. Okay. Now we go watch the game. Hold up. Second. We'll go back to that 1 second.
platform, but still.
Yeah, for sure.
But she's a character, once she gets you, man, I mean, once the mix starts...
Really trash.
Absolutely. And to get that right, you gotta
I think Cammy might be God, huh? I think so too. God defense for sure, I think. Yeah, because the EXTP of Cammy is side switches and fucking kills you in the corner.
Yeah, so here's the
And then you go for a grab, she gets dive kick that cannot be ducked, and then she gets a full combo. Unlike with Chun-Li, when you go for a grab and she does the air legs, right? She gets a combo, it's light combo, right? But Cammy gets a fucking medium launcher into shit. And then if you're ducking and she does the air legs, you get a fucking full punish counter combo. Right, so I guess, yeah, who else is better than Cammy? Who else is just good at Cammy? Blanca? Blanca's defense. Oh, shit. Slower reversal though. Can get safe jump as well. But the up ball, the meterless down, you know, the meterless down ball, she's really good, guys. A lot of damage out of the corner as well. The OD and the non-burst. That shit like Blanca's insane defense. So insane. It's really hard.
I wouldn't have known otherwise.
I don't believe
Hit that level 3. I like the song. Dang, you say you don't believe the I've been lied to too much in my life.
Yeah, straight raw. What's good? Welcome.
Is this gonna kill? And then it doesn't.
Who would do that?
I can't.
Yeah.
You can't believe this.
Oh, and YJK, he cooking right now. Burned himself out and not gonna kill, but the Azuna drops.
Yeah. I think, yeah, you know.
Kill 1-0 YJK like.
Wait, that was fast.
Yeah, I mean Japan has a couple of really strong Kimberly players.
I can't see Bonchan losing any more rounds here.
Jackie out there.
Slower start, Bonchan slow start, but then readjust and dominates. I'm telling you, that's how these players are. Like Sako's the same. I don't think Bonchan loses a round anymore. I swear. Bonchan's style is a slow start, but super reactive, not proactive. And then adjust and dominate. I swear, I'm telling you. That's been his play style for fucking over a decade.
Option that Bonchan likes to go to with the buffer.
Oh boy, those crouching medium kicks again. Oh, and yeah, that's just a frame kill.
Early grab?
He didn't do anything. I mean,
not early grab.
Baiting anything out from Kimberly.
He's baiting out the jump, James, and then the late tag. That's why he did that. But so he was baiting something out, and there was a level 1. So he was baiting James. 3 things that's actually was trying to be baited.
I don't know.
He hit YJK with his own pimp.
Okay, he baited 3 things there, James.
I don't believe the game.
The timing on those, like where they're hitting, that is like rib cage jumping. Like the timing on those setups is wild. Definitely ambiguous. Definitely hard to deal with. What a bounce back from Bonchan.
Yeah. And again, if you don't know which way to block, you can always choose a drive parry.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, then you're susceptible to empty jump in the throw. Oh, that's too close. That's too close.
This is the way it is. I don't like the misinformation out there. I like to say what actually is happening.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
you said, still hits way too close.
Yeah, when you hit with that slide, when it hits, the worst it can be is -3.
What James is doing is catering for the masses. So he's doing
I like that
an amazing job with that.
Taking advantage of the situation.
Ooh. Yeah, at that point, you know, at some point you're going to have to try to come down with a throw or maybe the dive kick.
Yeah, I'm not confirmed dead.
And that's so tough.
It's 1 hit.
You take a step forward, that's
He didn't even want to do the fucking DP there. He just want to make sure.
Yeah, if I had to give the biggest weakness, I think one of the bigger weaknesses that Kimberly has is a lot of the options that she has to keep you honest are not safe.
Bro, that's just crazy. It still hits.
Run slide to frame trap.
Nice AA by Jeff. Nice AA again.
Both not safe. You know.
Okay, Jeff, let's go.
Start making something happen. Nice though. The
nice.
Working in a huge bait right here. Are we gonna take the damage buff or we're gonna save the meter?
No, use it.
Yo, he goes for the mix. Yeah, that's going to be true blocking.
Use it, bro.
Bonchan not going to fall for it. Going to spend a little extra meter there for some extra
like,
damage.
Kimberly doesn't worry about that. Now you're lost. Kimberly gets max value. Even if you use your level 2 in that one, because you're going to get fast and damage later on. Yeah, see, there's a round. You could have lost another round, though. But this is a typical Bonchan game. Typical.
Oh man.
Typical Bonchan game.
Hard to test these players out there, and a lot of times at the end of matches, you kind of go for it like as the Hail Mary because you're like, if I land this, I win.
Okay. Let's continue the activity. Okay, I don't know. I think Cammy might be god defense. Jury, you already know. Reversals, perfect. Has the jump, medium punch to call out for the grab into the fucking dive kick shit that fucking takes you to the other side of the fucking screen, okay? Ken's level 1 is an instant side switch. Has also jump Tatsu shit, you know what I mean? Perfect backdash as well. Got obviously OD Shoryuken, okay? That leads into a mix. You understand? Alright, so it's really good. Standard, okay. Luke's just okay. Okay. They complete, but not like these cats. Yeah. Alright, okay. So now Aki. Aki might be on the bad. Bad. No, reversal level 1 is great. But you don't have reversal. But you have better defense than DJ. She has better defense than DJ. Because DJ gets checkmated a lot easier on burnout. I swear. You guys seen that. Right? Because DJ doesn't have a level 1 invul. Is huge. It doesn't have meterless like defense. This doesn't have shit. So he only has level 2. So if he's burnt out, he's fucked. One of the worst defense actually. Aki is not like that. Better defense, but this is tied because they have level 1 but they don't have reversal, so similar. This one has fake shit, level 1 but has armor but can grab, so it might be better than this bitch, but Honda's defense not the best. Like perhaps you. Lily's defense is worse than these two, right? Yeah, tied with these cats. Probably worse than this. Oh no, but jump cancel SPD though. Yeah, better than Manon. Worse. Now the question is, Lily's defense better than Honda? Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah. I know, that's all side switch. Yeah. That's next, for sure. Thanks. I know that. That's why I got Lily low. But the jump cancel SPD is huge. I don't know. I think it's like this. I don't think there's anybody better than DJ, but than JP's defense. I'm so sorry. There's no way. That fucking do you understand? The outer amnesia is 2 frames, guys. Do you guys understand that? Tell me any move in this game that's 2 frames. Tell me anything in this game that's 2 frames. And also, do you guys know any super that's 1 frame? Okay, hold on, I'm starting it right now. There's no such thing. JP has both of those.
Sides there. Never do that.
JP has a 1 frame super, which is the level 2. Has a meterless 2 frame amnesia. Has an OD amnesia that's 20 frames active. There's no such thing as like, it's ridiculous.
Maybe wanting to match the other horizontal threats that DJ has, maybe the jump heavy punches, what he's thinking. We'll see, or perhaps why he goes with the camera.
I appreciate the UCLA.
No, they're not.
Match here, right? So.
Straight up.
Even Zangief's level 3 is 7 frame startup. But during the flash you can jump, for sure, but it's 7 frame startup.
I like that. Crouch medium kick. Yeah, but he just takes the Oki right there. He didn't want the extra damage after the Dragon Lash. Yeah. He knows he's got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Zen right now trying to find his way out of the corner, but that's one of the best ways out, and you're dead because...
Damn, that's weird. He checked his walk. He checked his micro walk with a driver's jab. That is insane. Let me see, there's a fucking shot. I gotta fuck you up right now. Motherfucker.
Exactly.
You're gonna do this nonsense, huh? Let me see this. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm telling you. Shy about to cook this, man. Oh my god, missed the grab. Oh, you're done. Oh, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. That's a blunder, y'all. That's hard to fix. That's hard to fix.
sorry, the air slasher.
Yeah, the air slasher.
Oh, okay. He somehow fixed it, but it's a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive. He has to. Because he's one touch away from dying here.
But yeah, he wanted that level 3, built some drive gauge back.
He has to.
Because he was real low before that.
Yep, so what's this pressure going to be? Just dash up, do nothing. Scared of a wake up right there from Zen.
It's okay.
Good play with Shanghai so far, though. He hasn't really been.
Oh,
but
there it
again,
is. And he's got the critical art.
Dead.
Oh my lord. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Like, the way that machine gun punch shaves off.
It actually does hella damage from a jab, bro. We're dead. That's like Marissa hitting you.
I ain't missed one all weekend.
I was kind of not really.
I don't know why he's trying to check the driver's jab with a jab there. That close, when you're walking forward, it's hard to do that. So that's why the reaction is parry. So if you're parry, it's an auto-perfect parry. But the thing is, when you parry, he has to go for driver's grab. But the driver's grab gets checked so easy because it's not instant. Because he has to go next to you and then grab. So,
Oh, then he tried to
weird.
parry. Was that an intentional fake?
No.
No, if it was.
What's a miss?
Oh man, I want to ask him about that one after.
No, that's a miss. He was taking a fat-ass
Oh,
combo.
the delay, not true meaty. Got him flinching.
The hezzy crouch medium punch, that was sick.
I don't think Shanghai loses this one though. But Shanghai's never been a slow starter. But that just didn't work out because he messed up that meaty grab. He got grabbed in the corner, lost momentum, and lost that game.
The drive rush, they're able to think that a normal's coming, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I guess blocking was a bad idea.
Yeah, he's not. I don't know why he's trying to check it like that.
Oh, okay, this time not going to be able to recover in time. Yep, just gets the DP juggle right, and then drive rush right back in.
He tried it again right there.
Nice back dash.
And this should be the
That's
side
huge.
switch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the way he makes decisions on defense is so frustrating to play against.
Check that.
Check. That is
Yeah.
one of his only disjointed normals. That crouch medium punch, it actually is quite good as a.
It's not gonna kill, but it's one pixel.
Yeah, that hit mad
You know, one hit away.
hard.
And there's no more DI here. Just know that. There's no more DI.
Well, Shanghai, if he can
Because he
break
can't
his timing
absorb an
away.
attack. Nice whip punish.
Wow, you see him just barely walk into the range and back right out of there. That is classic footsies right there.
Yeah, he's our parrying now.
All these sets are going to the final game. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Absolutely.
That's what this pool deserves after all.
All of these pools have been ridiculously scary. So many strong players, plus frames. Jen tried to do something, so Shao.
Punish.
Oh, the trade
That's a
combo,
guaranteed.
Yeah, because he got all those. Not this time, says Jen. And he should be able to get the side switch here.
Yeah.
That's a sick side switch.
Yeah. Okay, now you're stuck in the corner here.
Oh, you're done.
Shimmy, and that
You're
is-
done. Oh, drop the combo. Oh, greedy. Oh my lord.
Now, but Shanghai burned himself out as well.
But yeah, it's so scary now because Ken has that dragon lag.
Damn, you pressed a button?
Overhead and
Oh my god. That guy is crazy there.
I know you're gonna
Holy shit.
And there's the drive rush jab again. Oh, look at that. Actually punishing the fireball phase.
Oh, he really
Drive
going
rush
ham.
nothing. Punishing the OD
Yo,
jab.
Jen going ham, bruh.
Level 2. He's saving the level 1 in case he needs that, apparently. All right, drive rush cancel. Now Shanghai. Oh, he tried to check the drive rush jab with his own
I
jab.
don't know why
Stop
Shao
that
is
work.
so
So
stubborn.
here comes Den now
Why do you
with
keep
a
trying to
big
check
ton
that?
of damage.
That's not how you check
Not
it.
gonna
You
be
should
the
have checked it with medium punch like earlier if you are. Especially in that range, as a medium punch range. Oh, he's done.
Yeah, this is
He's
really
done.
scary for Shanghai now. He at least has 1 meter. He's okay,
done.
I think, playing at this
Oh my
game.
god, he threw a fireball!
The fireball.
Not gonna
Perfect
level
reaction.
And he pressed the button! Oh my lord! This is insane. The decisions.
Whew, here we go.
Questionable.
Final game. Final round.
Bro.
Is it gonna be Zen or Shanghai?
Brother, what's happening here? Shanghai, close this man out. Close him out.
In Canada right now.
Get him out of the way.
Correct. That's the Warrior thing he's part of.
Yeah.
Oh, jumped over. New to the OD air side.
Oh my god! Oh, he's a true online DJ player, huh?
Because Zen is still almost out of.
Oh my god, the reads.
These defensive choices are so strong.
So strong, huh? Oh my god, he's about to random out Shanghai? I'm so mad, he's done.
Even with the perfect parry,
He's
comes
dead.
up
Got
off.
the level 2. He's got a level 2.
Oh, you got the rhythm, fam. I know you.
He's
with
dead.
the hip-hop. You got this. Oh yeah, Jen. There's no.
He's so
question,
mad right
baby.
now.
That's how he learned how to speak English so good. He listens
He's
to
mad,
rap
he's mad.
music. He said that last
He's
year.
mad.
You know he got the rhythm.
One of DJ's win quotes from Super Turbo days is, "Your problem is you don't have any rhythm, man."
Straight up. Jen, that's no problem. Taking it 2-1 over Shanghai. Another banger set in this pool.
So such a close match between these two. Nicely done, Zen. Gonna come out on top of this. And again, he is
nah. No, I don't give a fuck if he won anything in goddamn life. That motherfucker made a decision to be random, that one. He made some choices. Okay? That's what happened there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, legitimately, it's all
I don't give a fuck about that. That shit is like... You act like what he knows is not, like, known by every fucking elite motherfucker. Clearly you can see the man was making gambles.
Even as getting second place, still maybe like...
That was, like, not hard to explain right there. The man said, look, fuck that. Fuck that, we're doing some things. That's happened, and he worked out, so he looked like genius. The man played random. He gambled the fuck out of that. And he ain't gonna lie. Interview this man, he's saying, look, you know, I can't really fucking beat Chai straight up, guys. So I'm gonna just sway it up. Okay? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna cap there. Okay, I gotta do some DJ things, and you know, and just mash things, and one of them connect, we win. That's all.
Is that the first Guile we're gonna see on stream all weekend?
Maybe. I really don't
Have
recall.
we seen a Guile? I know I haven't commentated a Guile at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have either, not that I can recall. Yeah, maybe
I'm sure, like, Zhen is elite, but that set that he played versus Shanghai, that motherfucker gave up. He decided to play like that because he know he cannot compete with that dude.
The less Guiles you're going to see. And so, you know, I mean,
That's all.
maybe that's kind of one of the things that's going on.
And it's a strategy in a 2 out of 3 as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you said, John Takeuchi, Bonchan.
But the game that he has lost when he threw an OD fireball and he got jumped on when he was winning already. What is that? That is dumb shit. And then wake up button again, get counter hit and die. That, my friends, are basically he just committed to that fucking decision.
Straight up, I was like, I'm jealous, bro. I wish I could sit on airplanes like that.
Exactly.
But here we go. Winner's semis. Winner of this gets in the winners finals of the pool to try to get
Typical Bonchan start, slow start, then dominate.
How are we gonna fight out of this?
Bonchan, of course, one of the public favorites of all the players. Famously being Punk's like favorite player.
I like Bonchan. He's also one of my favorites. I got a fucking McDonald's fucking sandwich here alongside with my. I'm gonna eat this spaghetti.
And here we go. This is the Rashid mix here. All the trade combos.
Indeed. Yeah, you trade with a dry brush
Look,
normal, a lot of the time.
if you have to side bet, and Bonchan is playing, right? You can do side bet in the crowd, right? You know that's normal in FGC. Side bet. Bonchan loses this game. Okay? You should do that. Like, most likely, if you do that many times, you're gonna be favored. You're gonna be ahead. You're gonna come up profit. Bonchan loses first game quite often.
Tried to chase him down, but
Okay.
couldn't quite reach.
Sure, it's not 100%, but it's gonna be like 70% he loses game 1. Because round 1 is damn near guaranteed already. You're halfway there.
Look at the spacing between these two.
Yeah, that's why you can see Johnny wanted to make sure he's going with normals that reach.
But it doesn't mean anything.
We got a raw overhead that wasn't at the
It's always a slow starter. And then he's observing, and then the adjustment is so fucking ridiculous. Typical. Typical. Look, doesn't mean anything. You are not ahead. Watch this adjustment. Destruction. This has been the man, seriously, for since 2011 or 10. He's been like this. Watch. Watch this shit. Got checked already, right? Peter's punish. With punish. It's like the download was completed while he's getting his ass whooped. It was like, brother, Look at this. It's night and day. How did I call that? Oh shit, he just dropped the combo. Yeah, you can't really lose this round though.
Corner, I'm not sure, but yeah, that's a meaty setup right there for Rashid.
Oh, and he baited it out. So good from John.
Okay, and he's still not quite at a level 2.
How are we gonna lose this? Okay, good.
Was a level 1 by
Good.
to take away
Nice.
steal that turn. Obviously, Rashid.
No. Rashid had to go.
So Bonchan said, you know what? I'm just gonna
He had to go.
Not with an ODDP. I'm gonna finish around with the super.
He was dominant that round.
Surprised John took that risk because I feel like it would have chipped him out on block as well.
And just drop a combo. Look at him. Check. Trade. Held up. Jump. Which is standard. You jump at Rashid. You get hit in the dome. Is John Takeuchi switching it up? How are we gonna recover from this? Thanks to grab.
Challenges right there. I like that from John. Excuse me, Bonchan. Again, he likes DDT for the Oki right here, especially because he gets the back throw.
Oh my god, he missed it.
What a challenge.
Yeah, waking up with
He hates that. You know that overhead? That's an accident.
at match point now.
Nah, Bonchan don't lose this.
Ooh. Throws the attempted drive.
That's hard for me to believe.
Oh, put the team on my back though. Marshawn Lynch super.
Oh, got baited into the jump.
Just reset him right there.
That's like those Street Fighter 4 Goken days.
Yeah, for real. And he's gonna combo all the way into the level 3.
Is John Takeuchi gonna prove everybody wrong? The underdog. Is he gonna beat Bonchan? Is the kid finally gonna do it? Does he have it in him?
Bonchan trying to hold on for dear life here, John.
It looking like he can do it.
He can't take another trade like that.
But it's kind of hard for me to believe. Are we in a dream?
Oh, perfectly spaced row and actually whip punishes the money button. Wow.
Somebody find Tokido right now. I promise you Tokido is jumping with joy right now. I'm telling you right now, Tokido right now in his room jumping up and down with joy. He is so happy. The man right now is high-fiving everybody. The entire staff in the hotel. Everybody, he's happy. Somebody find Tokido and take a picture right now of the man's face. I promise you his smile is from like corner to corner. Corner carry smiles. I'm telling you right now. The man is hella happy right now. Somebody look for Tokido.
We saw an overhead that wasn't to end the round.
Abby, what's good? What's good, my G? Tokido right now is so happy, y'all.
However they could.
Damn, how did that turn around?
A tax joke, you know, about auditing money and stuff like that, but, you know, win the tax, but I'm just not going to.
I couldn't believe it. It's like it's scripted. Now Tokido is gonna beat John Takeuchi for free. For free. He's about to sun him on the stage. Wait, he's not really qualified yet, right? Wait, he has to fight who? Zhen? Okay. First of all, we need to have Zhen to win. Zhen or John Takeuchi, it doesn't matter. They're gonna get signed by Tokido tomorrow. It does not matter anymore. Because one of them is gonna win, right?
So yeah, I believe that is the match that we're gonna be playing.
Oh no, wait. Higuchi. Oh no. Oh my god. If Higuchi wins this, right? If Higuchi wins this, Higuchi beats John Takeuchi. This is also Tokido's uncle, because Bonchan is Tokido's stepdad. Okay, this is Tokido's uncle right here. It's Higuchi. So we also need his uncle to go away. Okay, so now we can have a good storyline in LCQ. Okay, the demons of Tokido is right here. Okay, this dude right here, right, is an issue. The ghoulies. We need to make sure.
So when you have this time, it's still short. Not a lot of people are going to.
Nobody disrespects John Takeuchi, my man. You guys don't understand. He does not have the second best Rashid. I do not even know what you're talking about. That is the first significant win of John Takeuchi Street Fighter 6. pro career, right? In the last eight and a half months, all of a sudden he is the second best Rashid now in your eyes. Come on now. Stop with this recency bias here. Clearly, he was the underdog. The kid fucking played amazing, so you give him credit. But like, don't call him the best already.
Oh, dang, the alternate outfit, the cowboy stuff coming through. But we'll see. Jen,
DJ lose to Gal? No, it's 5-5.
And DJ in this matchup can definitely fight the fireball war with Guile and take advantage of the fact he wants to throw those sonic booms.
Faces still make me laugh. I love him. I love him.
Alright, so Higuchi
Jen plays with Nocturne, but Higuchi plays with all the DJs. But this is 5-5.
You can't just get into a fireball war with DJ, but the back throw,
The thing is, the damage
Out of the corner, unfortunately, though.
basically is this. Think about this. DJ brings the chaos, Gal brings control. Okay? And those two styles will collide, and let's see what happens. DJ gonna play some you know, some Michael Jackson music, you feel me? Starts dancing, you know, and Gal throwing his, you know, sonic booms. Empty jumps, some things. But that's how the matchup is played. Not going to a chat, right? He said he's very stressed fucking fighting DJ because he's training with this guy. The DJ Gal matchup is like standard. It's even, but you gotta zone the fuck out of this guy, and then you know you have to play perfect, and the DJ needs to constantly take risks. So it's both. It's quite unstable for both characters, and it can look this bad right now, or it can look extremely fucked up for the DJ player because he could not get in.
Your stuff. He knows when you're gonna backdash it. Oh no!
He just ate that, but yeah, the OD air slasher again. It's all about projectile priority, but the
like that. See that? Did you see that?
Perfect defense.
Yeah, sometimes you know if you can get DI'd like that.
That's the matchup.
Weakness of doing a raw drive impact.
Yep.
Obviously, if you do a button in the drive impact, you're kind of telegraphing the
Because DJ cannot win neutral versus Guile.
People off guard, but if they jump, you die. And, he tried it again. Actually, no, it was Higuchi who tried it on Zen.
Great hands here with a slide right there. And then again, the spacing traps from Jen, man, he knows it. He knows so well exactly the space that you think you can press a button at, that you're not in range.
Wait, is it next now?
Oh, the backdash simultaneous.
Yeah, it's like they take the throw. Nice! Wow, he just came out with a drive impact, which burned him out. So even if he had blocked that just cool low,
but this is how matchup is standard. This is a standard situation. You cannot see this matchup happen all the time. Like this is the flow of it. Or it can look like, what the fuck is DJ supposed to do? How is he gonna fight Guile? It can also look super bad. I'm just concerned why is Higuchi decided to play like DJ by drive rushing towards him. Immediate.
Just gonna parry and build a little bit of that gauge back. And speaking of gauge, Jen actually running low, which is why you see Higuchi trying to be a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, see, look how one-sided this shit looks.
Might have been come close to burning him out.
Look, what is he gonna do now?
Gets it anyway.
Right? It can look so one-sided the other way and the other way. It's fucking insane. It's fucking crazy matchup. Here's a crazy matchup. How do you even control this consistently? Yep, here we go. The Green Ranger succeeded early. Mash that 12 frame, safe, point blank. It's all good. That's how it is. Gets a connection.
Speaking of damage,
made some wrong choices.
Guile's health just disappeared.
No combo. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he fucking pressed a button. They could have staked that. Oh my god, he risked that against DJ? My lord. My lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. All sorts of misses.
He tried to flash but he wasn't charged enough.
I'm surprised he didn't level 3 there actually. Well, now how are we gonna make some decisions here? What the fuck?
There's been a lot of backdashing from both of
Bro,
these
they are
players.
so active, man. And right here, Jen able to confirm.
Why are we empty jumping, motherfuckers, now?
Gucci's burnt out now. Gucci's got 3 bars to his name.
I don't understand. Do they have hidden meta? I don't understand what the fuck is happening. What? He's gonna OD fireball. See? Done. Man, motherfuckers cannot fucking read the situation. Read the room. What's gonna happen? Oh my lord. Bunch of idiots.
Don't go anywhere. We got a fight. John Takeuchi coming up next to find out who makes it out of this bracket on winner's side. Again, Zen's been in this position before. He's done this. He remembers. And again, you know, one of the things that we've learned very much here, you know, from the I mean, again, most of us who have been playing fighting games for a long time kind of know this, but every time someone says, just wait till this sequel comes out, then you'll see, you know, because you're being carried by this game's mechanic.
Oh, yeah. Coke Zero, Coke Zero.
Dude, everybody who was good at 5
No. I mean, Jen played it perfectly. I'm talking about Higuchi. Like, brother.
You know what I mean? And
That's how
exactly what they already know.
the GJ supposed to play that. In a way, you know? He followed the script. That's how it is. He played the matchup.
Many of these players still at such a high level, and Jen, I mean, he's looking for the repeat performance in this LCQ. I'll tell you what. Look at the chip.
Yeah.
First the OD air
But
slasher, the
Gucci kind of like forgot how to.
burnout, and then he goes to the OD Sobot afterwards. Just
Oh, you know what? He forgot his reading glasses. Because he couldn't read shit in that motherfucker, bro. That shit was so obvious. It was like a big fat L right here in front of him. He couldn't fucking read that fucking bitch. He just kept going. Like, bro, it was the most obvious fucking OD goddamn fireball, bitch. Could have easily fucking checked that bitch. Okay? Fucking empty jump the fucking motherfucker holding parry. Instead, he fucking empty jumped the bitch. Okay? Empty jump. He saw the parry. He walked and jumped. And thought the motherfucker's gonna hold the parry the whole time? No. He released the parry, and he started to press the button coming down. He gets jab, 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 lock in level 3. I was like, bro, why? Why? You could have did the jump and did short instead. Since it's already holding the parry there, motherfucker, he cannot perfect parry you anyways. If he holds it, it's good.
There's a solution to every problem, and so when
Then you still have the frame trap after it.
This is cheap. How do you beat this? There's an answer.
Get out here. Short jab, or grab immediately. Jump short, neutral jump for the fucking tech. Like, you know what I mean? Instead, no, he prayed. He prayed and hoped that shit was gonna work. Like, come on, man.
That's when the language really starts to get beautiful, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, before we get into any more of that beautiful fighting game action, I do want to thank our sponsors here at Capcom Cup X. The Steel Series holding us down for the Arctic Nova Pro, the official headset of Capcom Cup X. We've been using it throughout the LCQ as well, providing...
Wait, I wonder what's this? Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro. What the fuck is that? Official headset of Capcom. I have older headsets, but some of them are not good. I wonder how good that shit is.
Get yourself a beautiful
Guess that. Let me see.
I couldn't figure out how to tighten it at the moment, but you brought it home for me, James. That's why
Nova
we're a team.
Pro,
That's
eh?
Right. All right, everybody, thank you for tuning in so far. We're going to be right back with the conclusion of the last pool of LCQ, and then we're going to take a look at that top 16 bracket, baby. Do not go anywhere.
Wait, that's $300 headset? Oh, man, my fucking noise canceling headset is way better than that, and that's just $4 I'm not gonna fucking buy a $300 headset for no reason. I got a noise canceling headset. Sony. But that shit does not even look good. It doesn't even look good. It doesn't look good at all. The only reason why I haven't been wearing headsets when I'm streaming is because my ears start feeling like this, and I feel like when I talk, it sounds weird. I feel like it sounds weird. Like it's like I could hear myself so loud. That's why I don't really wear the headset like that. That's why when I'm streaming, I just wear an earpiece instead, so I don't have to put the other ear in. It could just be like this, right? I can just talk. I can still hear some other ear, and then I can still talk and shit. It feels awkward to talk when I have the fucking thing. I feel like getting suffocated. Commentary? Oh yeah, I would never do commentary. Yeah.
Shall we begin then? Do you need to take a rest?
I think that that headset is quality. I don't even think that there's any premium brand out there that has bad headset. There's no such thing anymore. There's like very little room for innovation, right? For gaming headsets at this point, right? It's not much to do. What the fuck? It's been all figured out already, guys. Since like 2012. Okay? What else can we do with audio? Seriously. Aside from adding more noise canceling, like more bass, whatever the fuck, more audio, comfort, add some style maybe. What else? Right? There's not much to do. It's max already. No, I'm saying that you gotta do with the price range. So there's like a $300, $200, $300, $400 range, right? Then you got the $150 and below, right? Okay, so that's how you grade all of them. You know, head massager. Wow. Clean your ears, Jesus Christ. The time that you need to buy a headset for hygiene, bro, that's the time to go, man. That's the time maybe you consider you need to go to the showers. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's the time. If you need to get a headset to help you with your hygiene, that's all bad. That's all bad. That should be automatic without the headset. Exactly. Bose, right? Yeah. Huh? What's the Logitech one that I like? It's super light and super comfortable. What is that called? I still have it here. It's like Bluetooth-ish. And it's like a Bluetooth thing that you have to put, but I lost it. But I can still just connect the Bluetooth straight to my fucking computer. What is that called?
Back to the Capcom Cup LCQ day number 2. We are almost all the way
G535. No, not that one.
Right now we are here at the analyst couch, fueled by Pagoda, and I am joined.
I'm not sure this is
none other than my brother, Just a Kid. What's up, bro?
I'm just chilling. How you doing, bro?
I'm feeling really good, man. And you know, I think that speaking to you is first and foremost. Anytime Big Hollywood is somewhere and some other Midwest folks, we got to make it a little bit of a Midwest affair. Okay. Now, as far as where I think that there's a lot of value with this, bro, outside just catching up with you, is seeing like what it's like blowing up as a young player, right? I feel like in Street Fighter 5, especially in the second half, you had a huge surge to the point where now you're a much more of a household like esports Street Fighter name.
Yeah.
What has that process been like for you? How has it changed?
Can't find it actually, but I have it here actually. It's right there.
Because back when I was young, growing up, I was like, oh my god, Justin Wong's a real person, and I was like, there's no way he's real.
Yeah.
And I was like,
just a kid.
Right there, right next to me, he's playing off-stream match. There's no way. But then it's like once you start talking to people and getting to know people's names and everything like that, and then you start doing well, then your name pops in their mouth, and you're like, wait, that guy is talking about me?
He knows who I am?
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? Because it's like, coming from online, especially when no one knows who you are.
Yeah, this guy is the premier, one of the premier players from the Midwest region.
Then all of a sudden you go to an offline tournament.
Really world class too.
Kind of nice with it.
He got top 8 Evo as well.
Later half,
pretty good.
All playing online. More and more Nova names are popping up left and right.
Like Dual Kevin himself.
Mega player from Street Fighter 5 is playing.
They're like on that.
He's playing modern, and he beat one of the best players in Street Fighter history.
Which is always good to see.
Without online.
Because there's quite very few
just being able to get to that point where
Midwest talent.
Like they say, oh my god, is that
like that came out from SF4.
And I'm like, bro,
I swear, very few that was able to compete on a world-class level.
I have this little grin on my face.
Except for Alucard,
so awesome
of Korn.
And it's so amazing.
I'm talking like top, like that level.
You placed what at Evo? What was your highest placement at Evo?
7th.
You made top 8 at Evo. That is a dream for a lot of people watching this, at least if you ever had interest in the competitive side of Street Fighter. That match you had, Chris CCH, bro. Take us back to that, not even from a technical standpoint.
HyperX is good too.
Emotions. Like, that was a match where I think, did Chris cry too? I think you guys both.
Wait, Jen is out?
We made it the softest match of all time.
Or Higuchi.
But also amazing.
Higuchi lost to Veggie. See, I told you Zangief be beating them Giles, bruh.
Take us back to that moment for you.
And now we got Bonchan versus Xiaohai. Tokido's stepdad and uncle is about to duke it out.
The last Evo for Street Fighter 5 ever.
Yeah.
Like that was.
Oh my lord.
And then it was like, all right.
My God, I am.
You had.
Oh.
Only one of us can get into Evo big.
My
stage.
lord. No, it's not off stream. It's not off stream. It's not off stream.
Watch Evo so many years. Like,
They have to do all these interviews because it's a 8-day event,
I was
guys.
so close to beating Gachikun. I was 2-1.
You know?
Like it was final game, final round. I was like.
They do these interviews. It's great. You get to see more about the personality side of the players, right?
Chris was like a cherry on top because I know he's a great player. He knows I'm a great player, and it was like, yo, it was like Ryuken the fist bump. It was like, yo, let's do this.
And then when that ended, auto.
Oh, this guy's good.
And then
Great attitude.
And then afterwards, once it happened, like the next day or so when I got home, I was like, bro, you just made Evo.
Yep.
In Street Fighter.
Yep.
And it's like, you can't say anything else.
You can't make
Yep, 100%.
You can't do it. You have an Evo medal for a game that you've been grinding for 7 years, or was it 6, 7 years?
And I'm going to tell you what, you grinded all those years because you was ass. I remember that. You was horrible.
Rob, stop.
All you did was
He was young.
Jump.
He was
I
young.
remember Ignite Gaming Lounge. You know,
He
so
was young.
If just a kid can do it, then you can do it. Trust and believe, because now my man is godlike.
Wait, hold on. Who won our first attend when that exhibition happened?
Whoa. Now you are pushing stuff to a point that I'm not
pushing it. I'm not pushing it.
Give me this goddamn microphone. Sorry about that. Give me this goddamn microphone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us here at the Pagoda Gaming. Actually, at the Pagoda. You're messing me up, just a kid. Can you get off?
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
Come on, please. Go ahead.
They're not gonna put Bonchan off stream. I promise you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us here at the Analyst Lounge by Fueled by Pagoda. We're going to send things over to Ringe and James Chin. Get the
I love that. You love to see the personality side. That's great. Obviously, that's like
about this, we talk
really
about
good.
the Enzos. We talk about,
Yo, you are a professional for going into a serious point
I'm
after
trying
this.
to. I'm
oh,
trying
man,
to.
what in the blue hell? All right, go ahead.
No, when we talk about these, up and coming players and what
That's
are they
so
gonna do
awesome.
in the future. The very first Frosty Faustings I ever went to, just the kid was playing over there, and everybody was telling me, pay attention to this guy. He has potential. He got top 8. And so he is a perfect example of what a player can become.
Why did they put that? Why did they do that off stream?
And I love that.
What are we doing with our lives here, people?
Because, like you said, from early on, people
No.
watch out for this guy.
No,
And
it's
then
still
he was on
no.
the early seasons of SFL, right? Like when SFL.
Why did they do that?
He was just first getting started. Just the Kid was featured on that. He was everywhere. He was on the CPTs. He was traveling at a very young age. You know what I mean? So the fact that he grew up under that, and the fact that
Why are we just talking here?
As he was before that.
It clearly says he's not yet. I hope you're wrong.
He still appreciates those moments.
K, but you don't really lie. You've always been honest. You have no reason to lie. But I'm just saying, how come we don't get to see this? Do you understand? Do you understand? This is an important match, guys.
And you know what? Let's be fair.
Oh my God!
We have to make sure we give credit to Papa Brian F. for doing a great
Fucking
job
stupid
raising
fucking.
his son.
Stop talking right now, James!
Well done, Brian F. So there you go.
Nonsense, bruh.
Just the jump to just the kid to now.
What the fuck?
So here we go. Man, and we got some updates for y'all. This is going to be the winners finals right here. John Takeuchi and Jen. But one of the updates I have for you.
Bums.
Losers quarterfinals. Veggie defeated Higuchi in the Geef Gaio matchup 2-0.
Well,
Veggie is waiting. For the
first of all, that is not a bad matchup for Zangief. You know that already. I reviewed all those games, guys. I told y'all, Zangief can't even have a slight. A slight.
Even as a Zangief player,
advantage, even.
A lot of Guiles, so
It's not a bad match. I'm telling y'all this. I reviewed every single Zangief versus Gal matchup. Every single one of them, y'all. Lately, y'all, is not bad. Okay? So this is like the idea that it's like it was like he won the impossible matchup. That's not true at all.
Let me know, Chad, if you got some intel on that matchup. I'd love to learn more about it. But right now, Jen versus John Taguchi, winners finals. Winner of this gets in the top 16 of the LCQ bracket. You can see the perfect parry. So crisp.
Okay, we got Jen
especially from the Japanese players on projectiles.
and John Takuchi. So we have to root for.
like a 9 and a 6-year-old, you know?
Okay, so remember, the winner of this fights Tokido. Who would we rather have Tokido slaughter? Who would we want Tokido to beat with ease? We want John Takeuchi, huh? We want John Takeuchi to win. I think it will be a lot easier. It will just be like John Takeuchi is gonna lay there, and just Tokido Tokido is just gonna do whatever he wants. I feel. Because I feel like Zhen might do some things.
Jen locked in the corner now. Great block on the overhead. He said, "It's my turn, fam, not yours." That was a no drive rush.
Yeah,
Pop
I
off.
mean, John Takeuchi actually tried to hit a button after that overhead. You saw counter hit.
Level 2, you burned. Oh,
one last hit.
He's dead.
One last hit. Are you serious?
Oh my. That's the thing with that level 2 is that it feels like it has like a hit that kind of.
Stop with that.
I don't know the word for it. Lingers. Thank you. Yes, exactly. It kind of lingers after the animation.
Tokido is paying John Takeuchi's fucking tuition, bruh.
I don't know if
Okay?
they fixed it or not because like
For the last 4 years
exactly.
in elementary school, bruh. Okay, so don't even think for a second.
Second to the last hit makes the projectile.
John Takeuchi is gonna beat some Tokido in offline,
That
brother.
has been patched or not either,
Okay?
but it didn't look like
That's
it
not how it
did.
works.
Jen, though, fighting back tooth and nail. We're gonna convert into the level 3. Excuse me. It's gonna be a lot of damage. He's gonna have the drive rush advantage as well.
I know I am rooting for Tokido because we want some good storylines. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that. You cannot DI there. You cannot do that. We can't do that. What the fuck? There's no version you DI anything there that was gonna work. That's gonna be successful.
Yeah, he was like, no, that doesn't
Nothing.
work. Sorry. And
Nothing. There's no button.
It's just what we're month 8 of the game, right? Like we're all still learning some stuff here. Wow, he goes for the whole level 2 instead of just a super Rashid kick.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Just level 2 combo. He wants the damage.
Mind you guys,
The corner carry.
these guys are pros.
Right, super Rashid kick with a side.
They're very, very, very world class. You know what I'm saying?
Takeuchi was one of the first
So
players to really
you
understand in
just
season
need to
1
know
of
that
Fighter 5 Rashid's control of
we need to find a pro that Tokido will slaughter.
Playing with the wake up jackknives. He just takes the throw right now. John's willing to take it. He's got good life. He's got good drive.
So we can have Tokido in top 8 winners, and then Tokido's gonna fight Punk. You know what I mean? Assuming Punk beats Yamaguchi, which I'm pretty sure he should beat. He would be favored at least, but it's 2 out of 3. You understand? It's quite dangerous, right? But that is a good storyline in the top 8 because it would be 3 out of 5. You know what I'm saying? It'd be great.
Wow, nicely done.
We're gonna be happy.
Oh, that's just a drive rush into dread kick.
Yeah, and it looked like he got exactly what he wanted. It seemed like John tried to check it in that Sobot.
Yeah, because remember, when you special move, that kills drive rushes. You get no bonuses out of drive rush specials.
Let's go, John.
Who knows what the future holds, though, I'll tell you what.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. He leaked that?
Yeah.
And then, do you guys know? First year Street Fighter 5. First year Street Fighter 5. Capcom Cup. Tokido qualifies. Everybody qualifies. Tokido was number 2 seed. Infiltration was number 1 seed. Did you guys know? It's just mind you, that Capcom Cup is rough. Because everything was point system. It was the best of the best. I'm talking like 18, maybe 20 plus are all Asia, bro. And then, you know, like NA will be there. It's a guy like me, Ricky, Eduardo, I think, Justin Wong, you know, kind of like that. The standard, right? Christy is there, yeah? So, Mena is there as well from his region. And what do you know about Tokido? and Infiltration went 0-2. Do you guys know that? They went 0-2. Do you guys know the drama on what happened to Infiltration on that actual year for Capcom Cup? I don't know if you guys remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Like his opponent that he was preparing for missed the visa or something. They couldn't go, so they gave him a last-minute replacement, a Vega player or something, and then Infiltration was not sure what the fuck is this. Okay, and he fights the Vega, and then he gets randomed out by the Vega, and he lost. He's the number 1 seed. A number 1 seed shouldn't be dealing with replacements. You're number 1 seed, so he got punished for being number 1 seed.
Oh yeah, keep him locked down.
And still gonna catch him when he lands.
I was gonna say you still got.
And then Taquito lost.
She has, but beats him to the punch on the drive rush, leaves him standing.
I promise you, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird like that. The number 1 and number 2 seed went 0-2.
Pressure here, nice. Zen just jabbing his way out and then drive rush jab, side switch
So
again.
I can see Taquito making the Capcom Cup, but like I can't see Taquito winning Capcom Cup this year. Basically, what I'm saying. But I can definitely see Taquito winning Capcom Cup when Akuma comes out. That's for damn sure. That's for sure. This match is so close. Anything happens. Brother, how do we let that rip like that? No wake up DP has been blocked yet, huh?
He used that to thwart the check attempt from Shen. That was masterful.
Yeah, it was like that tiny stagger that it created.
Oh, man. His usage of that forward advancing normal so good, and then he mixes them in his boots. Right. Out his boots, I should say. Then the overhead gets the carry.
That wasn't a true combo.
It wasn't at all, but I told you, Jen's disrespectful. He like pressing buttons. We're going to a final round.
He delayed that, so just in case with a super, he can block.
The winner side to qualify in the top 16, which will play out tomorrow.
Brother, Zhen likes to them. Then ODD piece is kind of consistent, huh? At this point, it's your opponent's fault. At this point, every ODDP has just been hitting.
But then he risked the parry and burned himself out anyway.
Oh, this is a dangerous situation. Yeah, spinning mixer now. Oh, I just went for the overhead. He probably didn't.
He was mashing the super
forward fast enough.
Already, but the super didn't come out. He was mashing.
Really catches buttons. Drive impacts. Maybe a surprise. No, he doesn't want to risk it. He just goes for those. He knows you're thinking about the drive impact. Just goes for the meaty, crouching heavy punch. John Takeuchi is going to put Zen into the loser's bracket, but there you go. John Takeuchi with the Rashid qualifying into the top 16.
And he hit him with a couple of throws at the end, and remember what Jen has been so good at? Backdashing the throws in the corner.
Right.
And he just got hit, no counter hit. I'm pretty sure that was a backdash at the end that got clipped. Oh, John, man, the way he broke this down.
Yeah, Punk got punished for number 1 seed too, in the other year.
Block strings was the thing that stood out to me.
So, number 1 seed, right? Let me explain to you how crazy this was. Punk was number 1 seed the following year. When I say the number 1 seed, there was no number 2, 3, 4, 5. The gap between Punk's number 1 seed, between the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th is so fucking insane. He fucking damn near tripled or doubled. You can combine all the points from the number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like just combine their points to Punk's number 1. That's how ridiculous, how dominant Punk, right? Okay, number 1 seed. What do you know about? They consider the winner of LCQ as the bottom seed, not the person who qualified the Capcom Cup with the least amount of points. They did the LCQ. I was like, what the fuck? So everybody was able to train. Okay, think about it. They released the brackets like many weeks before, because you already know, because based on the point system, it's auto seeded already, right? So you know, in number 2 seed, you definitely fight the second. You know, the second worst score, right? Seed, the amount of points, and so on, right? Number 1 seed fights the absolute worst seed, right? But they consider the LCQ winner the worst because he has no points, right? The winner was goddamn Nemo. So you got Nemo versus Punk, and Punk never had a chance to train for his opponent at all.
Back-to-back throws, and I bet he was trying to backdash.
Do you understand what I mean? Never. So he lost first round.
So good stuff, and there it is.
Like that is not fair. That is not fair.
Tokido versus John Takeuchi.
Like that, there's something wrong with that. So you know why? Everybody knew. Everybody complained for Punk. Punk didn't. Everybody did. Momochi, everybody talked about it. Like that's not fair. Because if you're the #1 seed, it's super hard to earn that spot. Why do you get punished for not being able to train to your opponent? You don't know who you're gonna fight until the day before of the event. Meanwhile, every other worst seed was able to train for a whole month for their opponent. That's wrong. There's something wrong with that. So they changed it immediately the following year. That the LCQ winner is now in the absolute middle.
Yeah.
So I mean, clearly that was wrong. There was wrong there. But then Capcom listens and fixes it. So that makes me happy to know that that's what they're gonna do in this year as well. They're gonna fix it.
On the couch earlier, he was like, "I got to travel at first because my friends like Punk and Smug were flying me out places." You know what I mean? So that's such a cool thing to see that they still grind it out. They're both still so good, and they're gonna be able to fight neck and neck tomorrow, and then who knows, they might end up facing each other for that final spot.
Yeah, because they're very close to each other.
Yeah.
So.
They will meet in winners finals, I think, if the bracket plays out.
Oh no, you're right. They are on
Which
the
I mean,
side,
that is where you would want to meet your sparring partner, your good friend, right? So we'll see if it plays out like that, of course. But yeah, man, we got loser semifinals next up. But we know Vegi's in there.
Oh yeah.
Bonchan was able to defeat Xiao Hai 2-1. Let's get it cracking, man. The geek.
Every set has been crazy.
Remember what we saw from Ramsey at Frosty Faustings?
Oh my
he
God,
was taking out a bunch of people. He even managed to beat some Lukes at that tournament, like Joe Umarogan, who is a qualified Capcom Cup competitor. So, you know,
so fun.
Like I said, Zangief, no question, not a very strong character, but in the right hands, he's still one of the scariest characters to fight against.
That is so true, James. He's not the strongest, but he is not bad.
He's definitely got it. Oh, straight up, he's like, don't.
He's definitely not bad.
Combo. I will parry that.
And Zangief is very good fighting Ken, bodies the shit out of Ryu, but this is the Shoto matchup that he cannot fuck with.
How do you find
Is Luke.
high-level Zangiefs to fight against, right?
Yeah, unfortunately for Vegi, I feel like Japan is one of the few regions that at least has a couple, right? Like Idazan. So we'll see. I don't know how much Bonchan plays him, of course. We're going to find out right now.
As well.
Yeah, Kichipa.
Ooh, punish counter. Yeah, that's going to be a link, but he's not going to drive rush cancel it into anything for more damage.
Let's go, Bonchan.
Oh,
let's go, Vegi. By the way, Vegi's mad cool. Mad cool as shit, bro. Super fucking cool.
Just walking up, pressing the money button.
I hang out with him at Evo too.
Cut him off on the running.
Amazing guy.
That meaty heavy kick. Jump back, no anti-air. Oh, wow. How often do you see that target combo?
Ooh, the wax on wax.
And also, he's super technical with the character. I swear. He's not just like one of those random motherfuckers just doing things. He's not like that, I promise you. He's really technical.
I love the fact that Bonchan has barely been throwing Sandblast.
Right?
Like,
I started asking him questions and shit when we were hanging out, and motherfucker knows them answers and shit. I was like, oh, you're one of the smarter ones.
But he knows, in the
jump cancel.
He
SPD.
knew Vegi was going to get frisky on the wake up. That's one game in the books. But yeah, he knows that Sandblast is a way for him to instantly lose the game if he gets jumped in on, right? All it takes is Vegas
that's
to jump
that's the
in
biggest
on one
upset.
Sandblast, and that whole round could be gone.
Yeah, exactly. And even though Sandblast is a great tool.
No. Julio beating Nemo was an upset. Julio, because Julio doesn't have any JP to play with for JP Mirror. That's for sure. Julio beating Mago is not an upset. It's not a major upset because Julio is able to play with the nephews and PR Barrow jury. You know what I'm saying? So he has practice for those matches, at least. But a pro JP, no practice. And Nemo is so good in the JP Mirror and loses. So that was the issue.
Oh, that's punishable. Oh, Bonchan.
Yeah.
Surgical on this match here. Gonna side switch.
The Bonchan for sure. John Takeuchi, that's a huge upset. Especially for Luke versus Rashid, that's insane.
Oh yeah, he took that hit because he didn't want to get burnt out. Right. But nonetheless, still very
oh my god, the upset.
Because he
that's so annoying to do with Luke because at any button he presses, he converts into death. Look at that. Did you see that? He beat his button. Consistent.
Oh boy, and yeah, he's just gonna go.
And look at the damage from that conversion. Look at that. This
this
is the highest health in the game. And he just connects you with something bullshit and he fucking does 55%. This is 55% in general. Because Zangief has 10% more health. So I'm just saying, why is it like that? Like to score damage is so easy. And you're look at this.
And then again, bro, the op. Just keep buying them round after round. This man Bonchan don't miss.
Dude, Bonchan controlled that range so well. It was so scary. His Luke just standing there and like barely wiggling back and forth.
Amazing footsies, huh, James? What do you think about that, James?
How surgical he was.
Surgical, huh?
Not only just which buttons.
Let me see how surgical. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if this is surgical, James. Just a second. Maybe I believe you. Hold up, James. James, hold on, James. I know you're the expert here. Let me see how surgical this is. Let me see it again. Let me do it in slow-mo, actually, so we can all learn from this surgical gameplay. Thank you, James Chen, for highlighting. Let me see.
Point. Shout out to you.
Oh! That was surgical as fuck. 99 seconds. That was clearly he can react on 0.03 seconds. He can react. Amazing. Oh! Surgical. Oh my god. This is fucking amazing. Holy shit. Surgical. Oh my god. Can you imagine he was able to react to that and do 55%? The man's the greatest. Surgical.
There was first of all, Big Bird was just like, how is Bonchan confirming every crouch medium kick like we just saw there as well.
The reactions.
But beyond that, there was a technical
That's just
situation
come on.
Where after the
Stop with the cap! Surgical? That's the word you're gonna use? A 99 second? What are we gonna call a 99 second drive rush? What are we gonna call that? What are we gonna call that?
And immediately punish countered that button. Like he has these little tricks in the ground game that not a lot of people have.
Let me see.
Well, here we go. This is to make it out on the loser's side to find out who our 16th player is to get into the top 16.
That's a preempt.
Which will be playing out tomorrow.
Early DP. Mind you, no uppercut is gonna get blocked here, huh? Oh, nice confirm.
It wasn't a punch counter, just a counter hit, so that's why he went for the up kicks instead. Wow, again.
I wonder when is Bonchan not gonna have a slow round one.
For real, man. Look at this.
It's like consistent, huh? Bonchan just, it's like Bonchan is free in round one. Like, you know what I mean? He lost it. Like every round one he loses.
Taking out big
everybody.
Names. He took out Tokido, he took out
damn near loses every game won 70% of the time as well.
Yeah, he has no reason to be scared of a player like Bonchan. He's kind of over that Wong factor problem,
yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Yeah, he don't get the jitters.
Oh, you press the button, and yeah, you're getting out of there. There's the side switch.
Bonchan, press some buttons! Oh my lord. Okay, it's like this. See, every game one, it's like this. Throughout the entire tournament, I mean, throughout the history of Bonchan, every game one, it's like this every time. It's so insane.
But DJ has the privilege of canceling.
It's so crazy. You can literally bet that. Like you are definitely profit. Look, and then now it's different. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see Bonchan. Let me see. Show me something surgical. Ooh.
Sway. So you can change the timing of it. So if you know they're going to go for slower buttons, you can actually delay it and still get the punish counter.
Yeah, it's really good. That's why you got to do the things like John Takeuchi did, right? The forward advancing moves, the jumps, stuff like that. Bonchan here. Oh, he tried the backdash. We see Jen do it all the time.
What's up? Why did he do that there? That would be a delay grab. So just in case he does reversal, he will block first, OS. If he does the backdash, he will be safe. He wouldn't get punished.
I don't think I've ever seen that. The meaty stand medium kick link. Yeah, this man.
Motherfucker just get mauled.
Damage falling out every orifice, James. That's how he goes.
Character doesn't even need to spend a single bar to drain all that health.
That was nuts. I want to look that one up, actually.
I'm usually never worried when Bonchan is playing because he always plays slow, like slow start, and then he slowly grind it out and then fucking wins. Like usually, but
I'm pretty sure Bonchan expected that to hit behind.
Can he get obliterated 4 rounds straight here? My god, this dude is mashing.
He's got drive rush, he's got the jumping knee shot, he's got so many ways to come in on.
Oh, nice AA.
Yeah, I really like that. He's just throwing him after
He's gonna
the
go
air
for it.
slasher or back to mid-screen anyway. Didn't bite on the funky slicer this time. Oh my goodness, the whip castles. The green is on the screen. Shout out Problem X.
Oh, he going in. Oh, that is so scary.
The funky slicer there. Oh, wow, Bomb China went for the jump.
Oh my God! He's
the spacing trap from Zhen. Post Soulbot, no, the money button is
He's so
not
mad.
in
He's so
range.
mad. He's so 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 mad.
Zhen qualifies and loser side.
So as I said, he definitely knows the situation. He's been here before. He wasn't able to take out John Takeuchi, but he has qualified here on the losers side of the bracket. So Zen trying to repeat. I mean, look, if he can win the LCQ back-to-back years and then make a deep run in his group, and
James, just stop with that. Stop with that, James. Your Mr. Surgical responses is not welcome right now, okay? We're not about your surgical responses right now, James. Okay, so, okay. We are about to check this out, okay, again? Okay. The man with them things saying some bunch of shit. Alright, John Takeuchi, Tokido. This is a good match. I think Tokido just outright destroyed him! This is his son, okay? He been paying his tuition for 4 years. Elementary school. Okay? He about to take him to town. Tokido's gonna qualify. Top 8 winners. This is an issue. Punk versus Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi's second best DJ in Japan. And Cammy loses to DJ. But he's fighting Punk. And Yamaguchi has never played Punk. And Punk is just the best. So I think Punk wins, but there's a lot of danger. Because his DJ is just too strong. A lot of damage, okay? So I think Punk wins, most likely. Let me see, where's my chart? Where's my chart? That's different. Boom. Okay, well, we got the 4 guys that we thought was gonna qualify, but fucking Zhen is the only one that we got it going. Xiaohai eliminated. Now we got John. Then we got Go1 got not DQ'd, but he didn't show up. So JB took the spot. So there was like the number 1 seed was gone. So who qualified out of this? Is random instead. Okay. Okay. Julio, Nemo. So who do we... What's our pick now? What's our prediction? We have to do some next prediction. Okay. Our prediction tomorrow. Day 3. Okay. Day 3 LCQ. Predictions. Alright. Tokido. Winner side. Tokido. I think it's 2-1 actually. Let's say Tokido. I just have to ride that whoever's fighting. We just know. Tokido. Actually, we should do it actually. Versus JT. I got Tokido. Okay. Then Punk versus Yamaguchi. I got Punk, right? Okay. And then I got Kakeru versus JB. I think is easy. We know. But Rashid is really strong, and DJ, they can always make it work. And then we got Problem X versus Julio. This is a fucking close one. Even though it looks like it should just be Problem X. Problem X is not in full form all the time, and Julio played amazing. But Problem X is gonna play Marissa or Blanca. I don't know what character he's gonna play, but Julio is very sharp. But the best pick here would be Problem X, but I think that's the easy brain dead pick is Problem X, but I think Julio beats him because Julio JP kind of can get it done. I think so. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Julio. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I have to go with my NorCal friend. This is only first to 2, unfortunately. That's why. The top 8 is first to 3. Okay, so now we gotta go loser side. Okay. Okay. Alright, Noah Zhen. Oh, Lord. This is different. Just because you saw Zhen fight Bonchan, who plays slow and reactive, well, guess what? This guy right here, Noah the Prodigy, ain't stopping. He's just... They're gonna be exchanging blows, all sorts of DPs. Both of them are gonna be burnt out 8 seconds in. And we have to be flipping coins. We have to start flipping coins. We don't know. I'm telling you guys, this is not a different... This is a totally different matchup. This is like... We just don't know. This is different. Okay? So, I'm gonna pick Noah. Okay? I swear, I'll pick Noah here. I swear. Okay, these are my predictions. VX Bell, Aqua. Bro, come on now. This is gonna be easy. VX Bell, Aqua. Come on now. This is gonna be a situation for that cat. Alright. Now we got Hibiki versus Random. Manon. We got Lily versus Manon, brother. Yeah, come on, Hibiki. I do think Manon beats him. Manon beats Lily, though. I'm going for Random. I'm not gonna go with a cookie cutter. I'm going for Random. I'm so sorry. But I'm not a believer of that one. I'm so sorry. I have a different taste here on these things. Moki wins. Okay. Now we go loser side. Round 2. Okay, who do we have here? Loser of D. Wait. Here. Problem X versus Noah. Ooh. Noah wins both. Noah qualifies top 8 for sure. It doesn't matter here. If he beats this, he qualifies top 8. He beats them both. I swear. Noah beats both. He beats Jen, he beats both. I swear to God, I'm telling you. VX Bao fights loser C. Oh my God, Kakeru or JB. JB. Oh, bro. VX Bao. VX Bao wins outright. VX Bao qualifies on loser side. And then you got this Ibiki Random. I think Random makes it actually, because Manon beats Lily. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I promise you. But nobody really. Both of them don't know the matchup because there's 2 rare characters, so you get to see the fight, and both of them are trying to hug each other. And then loser of B, Punk Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi makes it. Actually, I should just put here top 8. Top 8 predictions, right? Okay. I'm just gonna put who I think gonna be in top 8. Outside first, because we already got the winner side on the top. We got Noah. We got VX Bao. We got Yamaguchi. Okay, and then we got Moke. Beats Nemo for sure. And he fights loser of A. He fights John Takeuchi. Yeah, fucking Moke makes it in. And then winner side is obviously this the top side, which is Tokido, Punk, Kakeru. Oh yeah, Julio. This is all because of Go1 fucking it up. I'm telling you. The Go1 pool has fucked it all up. I'm telling you. Look. Not this one. Oh. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Where's the go and pull? Here. G1. Yeah. The Julio pool. Right. See, look. JB, right? Okay. Look at this. The number 1 seed of this pool is Go1. He didn't go. So now, this is just didn't work out. You got Ultraviolet was cooking. Nate the Fearless was cooking. Okay? Then JB just, you know, straight to the fucking finals. Had to beat Random. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's like a little bit of like, and then Random cleared his side. He did his thing. Beat Wolfgang, beat Gamer B, and beat Mizuha. Completely earned a spot, but then lost to JB. But I'm glad he still came back and won it all. So that's still good. But that has ruined the actual situation. Yeah, so Reynald got DQ'd. Oh, no, he didn't. Wait. No, he really lost first round. And he just lost here. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'm very close to Noah. I know Noah for so long. Okay. But yeah, I think that's my prediction. I think this is the top 8 tomorrow. For sure. The thing here is, the Punk Tokido, Punk wins that. The question here is, what are you gonna do against Kakaru? It's like, well, Punk and Mena has never beaten Kakaru, actually. I swear. It's one of the player that has a winning record versus both of them. And it's Kakaru. I swear. But yeah. Yo. XOXO, what's good? Thank you, my G. Yeah. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think my prediction is off? I'm sure some of you guys might think you should have Problem X over Julio instead. But Problem X is not in full form yet. And Julio is playing really good. And Problem X always plays good, but not Problem X standard good, in my opinion. So I have him losing to Julio's JP in 2 out of 3. And then, what do you guys think? Yeah, Noah versus Jen is 50-50, but I will always pick Noah. But yeah, I can see that. You think Hibiki wins? That's fair as well. I think I can definitely be wrong on the Hibiki pick too as well. But I know this match because I've seen Gustavo versus iPeru before and played this matchup, and this matchup does not look good. But it doesn't look good in neutral for Manon. But once Manon gets in, it's just hard. So that is the only defining factor there. And the loser side, okay, let's say now we got top 8 losers, right? You got Noah, VX Bao. I think VX Bao outright wins. Then Yamaguchi, Moke. I think Yamaguchi or Moke doesn't there. And then you got Punk. Oh, confusing. Man, why do you have to wait tomorrow? Do we have more games? No more, huh?
All of these brackets very, very strong. Very, very strong. And you know what? I love the attitude.
I would love to have some more surgical gameplay, though, from James.
Hey, do not count us out just yet. I mean, that bracket, that group right there is
Which group?
just... Nero the Boxer as well. Sorry.
Who?
Nero the Boxer also shouting out, hey, look,
Wait.
I'm not coming in here just to fold, okay?
What are we talking about? Near the Boxer is a threat here? Mena, Kaba, Angry Bird? Near the Boxer can do all his stuff, whatever he wanted to do, but at the end of the day, homeboy is not gonna do shit.
BB Angry Bird, right? Angry Bird also pretty much reciprocating that notion.
What do you mean? No disrespect to him, but he ain't doing shit in this one.
Do not forget about
what are we talking about?
With this group, Nero the Boxer's like, I'm coming to.
That's an amazing attitude, but like in reality, you know what's good.
So I love the fact that everybody is here trying to give it their all to get that Capcom Cup title.
Yeah, and
like, look, real shit.
You
never know. Oh Lord.
Yeah, and
you never know. I'm quitting fighting games. I'm quitting fighting games if Nero the Boxer gets out of this fucking bracket. Okay? How about that? Nero the Boxer. Okay, clip it. That's impossible. What the fuck are we talking about? Nero the Boxer, I'm sure he's very good. But I'm talking about the bull brother. Come the fuck on. I'm not disputing his skill. I'm talking the two best players in the world and of this game is in that fucking bracket. So in order for him to get out, that means he needs to beat both of them. I'm actually having a hard time. Like, I'm not, like, trust me, I am all, I'm all to, like, root for the underdog and stuff. And I'm not gonna disrespect that man because I'm sure he's very fucking good. But I'm just talking straight up, like, you don't think the Mena and Angry Bird is favored to get out of this? You don't think Ending Walker, Leshar, and Kaba? What is this? He's by far the worst out of all of them. That's all I'm saying. That's not necessarily like a hot take. Like I don't think there's a world where that's like any sort of like news. That's not necessarily like a hot take. You know, that's just like me being real with y'all. That stop being like little bitches. Like, let's just look at the reality here. What the fuck? Why is this all of a sudden now a situation? I don't even know why we're even talking about this. Like, seriously. I'm not against your beliefs, whatever, but my man, like, come on. Look at the names. Like, look. If I was in this pool, if I was near the Boxer, I'm not getting out of this fucking bracket. I'm telling you this. I'm not going last place. I might get third though, because we got some free points up in this bitch. We got a few. Okay, first of all, I think I'm gonna... Well, I can get out of losers, but... Like, that's the best I can do in that one. I can probably get Mena. I ain't fucking beating Angry Bird. I can beat Mena maybe in 2 out of 3. I can beat Kaba for sure. I played Leshar too many times, and I win way more. Not way more, like 55%, 60%, okay? Ending Walker, I'm sure he's special, but I'm sure that I'm favored. I'm just saying, I'm sure. But I'm not getting out. Okay? That's all. Okay? I'm not. Here, I'm playing Marvel the whole week. I'm not practicing. I already quit Street Fighter 6. I'm qualifying out of winners if I'm here in Group G. We're playing Warcraft 3, Marvel 3. We're gonna watch some replays. We are quitting the game. I'm coming out here on winners. We are gonna resume the training after the fucking motherfucker. No doubt. I will definitely be a seasonal worker on this one. Not playing anymore. Brother, what are we doing? Free. No training needed in this shit. Even our boy Dual Kevin right now, he's not there in Capcom Cup. You know what he's doing? He's playing Marvel. He's playing Marvel. He's chilling. You know what I mean? Why are we wasting energy? No need to be training. See Dual Kevins? Look at Dual Kevin. He's chilling. That's not his fault. You know? Chilling. Group G. What does Group G mean? But I'm telling you guys, that's how I feel. Okay, that's how I feel. Okay, here, if I'm in this one, if I'm in this, I can get out. But only in losers. I can get out. Let's say I replace who? Who do I replace here? Let's say I'll replace Shaka, the Jowson player, right? Okay, let's just say I definitely can beat this. I can go 55-45 against Nephew. Okay, cool. I can, but I can also lose. I can definitely win against Chris Wong. I win more. Okay. Gotta get bodied by Big Bird. Okay. Second place. Third place. Worst. Yeah, that's my best case, and worst case is like second or third. Real shit. Okay, here. Let me see. Second place or first. Okay? Here. If I was Mr. Crimson, let's say. W 5545. What's this? Costco coupons. It's free as fuck. Bravery is a bit challenging because he plays Cammy, but I got something for that. Then you got Knuckle Dew is the challenge. We're gonna get bodied by Knuckle Dew. Okay, just keep it real. Okay. I'm not sure actually, but I can get out of this. I can. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be, if that's gonna happen. But worst case, we get second place. I promise you. Here, 50-50. No shot. GG, we lose. Okay, second place. So we can pray that Gotcha loses to this or this, and we first place. All right, see, easy decisions. Snake Eyes group. Let's say who do we replace here? We're about to replace Mirkin maybe. LCQ problematic for sure. What are we talking about? Of course, Mirkin. Who's Mirkin? Luke player. Yeah, we can replace him. Okay. Or Samo. Who do we replace here? I do not. Congratulations, Thorgasm. You're the best. Group E. I have advantage versus Snake Eyes, but I can definitely lose to Snake Eyes because we know each other. We've played each other for so long. But I would think that I would have a slight advantage, right? Okay. Fudo, Cien, 50-50-ish, maybe 45, not in my favor. Fudo, we're getting absolutely demolished, right? Maybe. WWW. Yeah, we can get out second place. Worst case scenario. We can get out second place or we get fucking third. It's just the way it is. Okay? But I would not want to go there. I would like to play Marvel. I would like to play Warcraft 3. I would like to do more podcasts. So let's go to Group G. Do podcasts, do coaching, give lessons, don't play the game. No training needed. You know what I mean? Why worry? Here, we're chilling. Vaping it up. Fucking making content and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, here, we're not worried, baby. We're getting out for free. We already know. I'm going there. I'm already asking the TL, who am I playing after I get out on winners in my group? I'm already asking them. Like, you know, I'm going to tell everybody. So, are you guys ready to fight in losers? Who do you guys think? Can you guys take down the losers from the other side? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you already know. Like, you already know. That's already out for, I mean, foregone conclusion. That's what it is. It's guaranteed. Nothing is more guaranteed than that. Like, so, yeah. So, you go to this one. Group G. Can you edit this into Group G podcast or something? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to edit. We don't want to disrespect. We don't do that. Get out of there, Brian. We don't do any disrespectful shit here. We've done enough. Yeah. Group C and F. What I'm saying is Group F, we are fucked. That's why it's Group F. Group F is fucked. That's it. It's guaranteed you're fucked. No question. See, look. The LCQ winner is 100% getting out on winners. Okay? Duo Kevin is unfortunately gonna be disadvantage for the LCQ winner. But Duo Kevin is already in top 16 losers guaranteed. Okay, he's chilling. Okay, and he can still push it. It might be top 16 winners. Okay, the problem here is this, guys. We got the brackets made up. Boom. This is how it looks like. Actually, I should edit this. This is the Cien, Fudo, Snake Eyes 3-way. And then Mena or Angry Bird gets out of that one. And this is the Group F is so fucked up. Because if you get out of here in winners, Mena or Angry Bird gets out of winners, right? He fights Cien, Fudo, or Snake Eyes. One of the three. Okay? Just to qualify to top 8. Do you understand that? It's the hardest road by far. If you lose, you are Mena, Angry Bird. You fight Fudo, Snake Eyes, or Cien as well. So your gift for getting out on the group fucked is to fight Fudo, Cien, or Snake Eyes. One or the other. It's up to you. Win or lose. That's how fucked it is. Okay? But you get a gift. You get a gift. You know why? Because you're gonna fucking deal with the LCQ winner. So you're gonna have to deal with Kakeru or Punk after. Okay? Or maybe Tokido. I'm telling you, it's the most fucked up road ever. And then, you know, LCQ guy, he deserves to run into Group G, which is the podcast group, right? Because, you know, he went through hell already by winning LCQ, right? So you get gifted with that. So it's okay. But this one is just fucked. The top side, though, it's not easy as well. Because Kawano in Big Bird, this is a true situation, right? Alright. Nakodu and Gachikun. Fucking difficult, right? Then Nakodu or Gachikun winner fights that. And then you fight that. But I'm saying the difficulty of this, guys, bro, oh my lord. It's just not fair. That is not fair, guys. That is not fair. That I just can't see. How is that possible? How did they fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? Gift. And just because I didn't highlight some of the players that's part of this does not mean I'm not disrespecting them. Trust me, I know they're good, but there's levels to it. Just because I didn't acknowledge them, whatever, does not mean I think they're fucking terrible or trash. Okay, I just think we're trying to compare them to the fucking top of the food chain motherfuckers. Of course they're gonna look fucking trash, but they're not. You know, they're not. They're fucking elite. You know, for their own right? For sure. So, like, but there's a few here actually, there's a few. But I can't name them. But there's a few. But Punk said 80% are not good. Let me see, 48? So you're telling me 32? No. How many here is not good? Let me see, let me count. From Punk standards, okay? We're using Punk standard, not my standard. Okay, Punk standard. Let me see. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm using Punk standard here. I'm assuming this is not what he said. I'm just trying to, you know, maybe understand it. Maybe. We're not sure. Okay, Group A. We're not gonna name 2. I'm just gonna count. Not good for Punk standard. We got 2 here that's like good. Okay, Group B. 3. So according to Punk, only 16 is good, right? Okay. From his 80%. 20% is only good. Right? Or 10 only is good. 10? 10 is good. 10 is good, right? 10. This is the 10. Because it's 48 people, right? Then it's 10. 10 people are good. Okay. This is 3. This is 3. I can't speak out loud, guys, because it's not. That's 5. LCQ. Like, five, 10. And mind you, I respect Punk's opinion. 20, 22. 22 out of 48, I think. That's how he looks at it. I think so. But that's just me thinking that. Okay, everybody has different perspective. But just say that this is my perspective, maybe. Oh, okay. Let's say 22. That could give him a problem. Okay, let's do that. Okay, another set. Okay. The people that can potentially give him a problem. Okay, okay. Because, like, look. Punk is elite. Okay, okay. Hold up. What did my buddy Punk said? Exactly. I don't want to take it out of context. Because, you know, we're assuming here. This is not what he said. So, I don't want to take it out of context, what he says. 80% filler matches. He didn't say 80% of the entries, the filler matches, so 80% of the game. So you guys just double it. Yeah, 20. So I guess it's accurate. So you just double it. Right? 80% of the matches are filler, so 20% of the matches, so you just times 2 the fucking... Right? Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see. Whatever. Let's see who can give him problems. Okay, who can give Punk problems? Nephew can give Punk problems. And obvious. And C is... I have to. D. Right? D is what? How many? 2. Oh boy. Group E is 3. From my perspective, okay? I think. 1 for sure. Ashar. Angry Bird, right? Okay. Okay, that's 3. G. Don't worry about that. 1. So that is 5, 10, 14. And just because problems, it doesn't mean you can't win. Right? Like, I'm not sleepy. Nero? Okay. I'm sure Nero the Boxer is very good. But in his bracket, it's quite rough, right? Because he's a super underdog. And I'm sure he's going there with a chip on his shoulder and really trying to fight. Which we love seeing that. We would love to see a Cinderella story. We just, you know, I respect that. Especially coming from his region. Plus, he plays DJ, right? So, he can definitely get it done. You know what I mean? But I'm quitting fighting games. You know? Wait, where's Peru? What does the Peru flag look like? I'm so sorry, I'm not very good at that. It's a legit question. Is this... Oh, this guy? Oh! Shoutouts to Peru, man. This is great that... I didn't even know he was from Peru. That's awesome! You always want to see a representative from different areas of the world, dude. Like that. That's fucking awesome. didn't even know that. I swear to God, I am so bad with the flags. I honestly thought, I swear and everything, I thought it was Netherlands. It looks like a Netherlands flag or some shit. That's what I thought. Okay? I'm terrible at that, I admit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not very good at that. I already admit that, but that's what I thought, you know? I could have clicked. I don't even know what flags is this one. What is this? India, I think. Yeah, India. Is Germany? I hope I'm wrong. I'm right. Belgium. Okay. What is this guy? Spain for sure. Dominican. This is Germany then. This is Germany for sure. Yeah. That's right. And then obviously, the land. This is the true land of the free. The flag right here. That flag right there, guys. Guaranteed. If you're Canadian, no wins. It's like that. Have you guys ever heard of fighting game champion that's Canadian? Think about that for a second. I want you to actually think about that for a second. It's like a curse. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna just repeat that. Okay. Number one. My fam is from Canada, okay? I go to Canada, okay? I've been to Canada too many times, yeah? Right? I won fucking 4 Canada Cups, maybe 5. Okay? So, but I'm saying, like, throughout the history, have you guys heard about Canadian champion? That is like, I can't even pronounce it correctly because it's super weird. Because USA even took their fucking hockey. We're better. USA is better than Canada in hockey. That's messed up, right? Imagine that. Think about that for a second. Let that sink in. So I don't know any Canadian champions. In like especially fighting games, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you remember DreamHack? Yo, did you see George St. Pierre there? I was hanging out with George St. Pierre. Stop taking Justin Wong as honorary Canadian. This is a typical American Canadian banter. This is normal. It's like, you know, it's like brotherly love. We're basically in the same country, guys. I'm serious. We damn near don't even have borders to one another. We can just literally walk to each other's country. Okay? That's basically for real, yo. That's basically our brothers, like, you know, brother sister kind of like relationship. It's like literally like that. It doesn't. You just banter here and there. It's all love. You know what I mean? Like I feel every time I go to Canada, I feel like I'm in USA. There's no difference to me. The people are just actually, you know what? The people in Canada are way nicer. So let me see. Food is worse. Tax in Canada is worse. People are nicer. I don't like snow. Weather is worse. Rent is cheaper. That's a plus. Free healthcare is a fucking plus. Yeah, so like I'm just saying, see, but it's the same, you know, that's like our neighbors, you feel me? So, you know, there's a better, say look, there's gonna be better, there's gonna be plus side there, there's gonna be negative side on both sides, right? Nobody's perfect, we know this. The one thing for sure, USA got on them, fighting game champions. That is a definitive, okay? We can't stop that, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. The one thing we got going is fighting games. That's it. Okay? Stop comparing anymore. Okay? We just go back to fighting games what we've been talking about. For sure, the fighting games we got fighting game champions. So that's what I'm saying. Usually, if you're at a tournament, you see, who am I fighting? Oh, this guy. Apparently he's the best in Vancouver. Oh, what? Vancouver. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. We're chilling. Like, he's from Calgary. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I already advanced my mind. Who am I fighting next? You know, if you hear some, you know what I mean? Like, you're not worried anymore. Oh yeah, we're good, baby, we good. Like every Evo, I go there. I money match with. Oh, I'm sorry. I go some private sessions with some, the amazing community from Canada almost every year, and you know they have been very supportive, throughout my tenure in the fighting games. You know, every year. So shout out to them. Whatever game, it could be, Street Fighter, it could be Marvel. You know what's so amazing? I even go to their hotel rooms and stuff, and I would do some friendly matches. And my teammate would be Sherry Jennings, right? In a 2-on-2 for like a lot of fucking candies, worth hundreds of candies. And it's a 2v2, you know? There are two pros versus me and Sherry. It could be Street Fighter, it could be Marvel. It's like a usual thing. And they constantly run it back. And then after that, me and Sherry leave the place with a lot of candies. You know what I mean? So it's been like that every year, you know? So it's just awesome. Tournaments, amazing tournaments. So I love Canada. So I hope they prove me wrong. Maybe a Canadian champion would win Capcom Cup. No, it's impossible. There's no way a Canadian wins Capcom Cup too. So I will quit fighting games if that happens. It's over for me. You guys will never see me stream. I'm not quitting. I'm quitting fighting games. I'm quitting streaming. Nowhere. If Canada wins Street Fighter 6 this year, I'm done. It's over. It's the end of the world. We're going to Mars. It's over. What is there to live for? That means everything that I believe in life is just wrong. Right? Okay, let's repeat this. The Capcom Cup 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6 is safe. Would you believe that? The man's really good, but a Capcom Cup champion, you know you're bullshitting. He's very good, but not Capcom Cup champion good. Let's see. Who else? Mike X. I'm sure he's very good, but not Capcom Cup good. I'm sure he can get far, but we're talking about champion. No shot. Joe Umirogan. No shot. But I'm sure he's very good. But you're talking about champion. Yeah. Yo, Canada is part of us. What do you mean? Yeah, we're all one big fucking family. What do you mean? Of course. But we gotta keep it real. We gotta keep it real. 100% keep it real. The amount of people that can say they can win Capcom Cup. Kawano. Win. Kawano. Big Bird. Nakudu already did it. DCQ. Base JP. No. Yes. He did it already. LCQ. The fuck. Of course. Unfortunately, by Zangief can't win. Of course. Easy. Okay? It doesn't matter. If I'm here, I'm not winning Capcom Cup anyways. I'm not. I gotta do my best. Fuck, bro. There's no way. I can get second or third. Best. Can't win. See, that's one thing. Like, I keep it real with you all the time. It's hard. But, like, you know, I'm gonna do my best, but it's gonna be rough. There's a best case scenario. You know how, like, with Doctor Strange did, like, run all the simulations? Like, 1 out of fucking 30 million, whatever. This is not 1 out of 30 million, but it'd be like 1 out of, like, maybe 8 possibilities. You can kind of, like, make it through. But there needs to be a lot of help in the brackets for that to happen. But yeah. Oh, we did that already. Snake Eyes, guys, is training. He's a fucking champion. Guys, Snake Eyes is a fucking goddamn winner. He is absolutely training. 100% Snake Eyes got another account that he is using to train for. And so you guys don't download his replays. Okay? The other pros that I'm talking to, they all of them have another account. New challenger, no fucking points or anything. Training, running sets with other people. That's not part of the cup. That person also that they're playing with cannot use another account as well. I'm telling you guys this. So you guys don't know their fucking goddamn replays. I do know though, but I can't really tell you. Do you understand? Like, so all of them are training that way. But then there's a few cats out there who's legit like don't give a fuck about their replays. Let me show you. Somebody check on Gachikun if he has slept already. I don't think Gachikun has slept in the last 3 days. I don't even know how he does that. Gachikun hasn't slept in 3 days, I think. That man is just determined That dude right there, y'all, Gachikut, bro, I'm telling you, this dude flew to USA and just hasn't stopped playing. He goes to USA and still kept on playing. And then, it's like after the flight, he goes to the hotel, set it all up, or Airbnb, whatever. I think Airbnb is better, so you can have the proper setup. He hasn't stopped playing. Online. Running sets with cats. Non-stop. Somebody check up on this man if he's okay. It's actually a remarkable work ethic. Like, remember the other time you guys be saying, yo, champ, how do you do it to you're still streaming for 14 hours? And then, hold up, I'll show you guys. And then I fucking go launch the browser, go to Gachikun stream. That motherfucker was live for 22 hours straight. What happened? It was crickets, huh, bitches? It was crickets. Huh? 22 hours straight, motherfuckers. What's happening? I did 14, y'all motherfuckers already bitching. Now I tell you 22. No response. The motherfucker deleted his account on Twitch. Let me tell you. Okay. Let me see. Character. Alright. Let's see. 22 hours straight. How about Cien, the 40 hours? You can see Xiaohai? Xiaohai play fucking 14 hours straight of fucking KOF, dominating people, then go, I thought the stream is over, gotta be, right? No, launch Street Fighter 6. Another quick 11. I'm like, brother, like, that is standard. Standard, okay? Look at John. Where? Oh yeah, I forgot, he doesn't, yeah, here. Oh my god, how did you get points? He was 1600 too. Oh shit, he's still in the menu, he's still on? What time is it? 4:18. Oh yeah! No problem, he playing! Oh, he playing, baby! Oh, he playing! Oh yeah, he hasn't slept yet. He playing with iPeru and them cats. Brother! Damn, he hasn't slept yet. I literally said this shit yet like a few hours ago. Tell my boy. What the fuck? 22 days now? 3 days? When did you sleep? Oh my lord, he might win. Wait, what's the schedule looking like? When can he sleep then? Because I mean, he has to sleep. Right? He has to sleep. But that man, guys, I'm telling you this, that's an amazing work ethic there. I only have all the respect there. I cannot, there's no hate there. This is all like, wow, that's some real ass champion dedication right there. Okay? Like, that's a true fucking motherfucker, bruh. Capcom. If he hasn't slept yet, it's 3 days now. Assuming he sleeps in the next fucking 4 or 6 hours, then that means he slept. And then he will most likely. He needs to sleep later. He needs to sleep the whole day of this, so he can so he can be ready for. Right? So he might sleep tomorrow for the whole day. He hasn't slept. Oh my lord, that's a lot of hours of Rashid. That's a lot of spinning mixers. Yeah. Yeah, he can has that. No, I'm telling you, it's different. If somebody playing that much, I'm telling you, he's like so in line with his character and his reflexes and his reactions and the situations. His awareness is all max. Basically what happens there is like he can sense all the little things. If you're like that much play, that one, your awareness is super high. You just hope that fatigue does not kick in. I'm saying, right? That will be the issue. But that advantage is super good. Like, so that's why people want to reach that. Some players, on the other hand, don't want to overtrain. They train really hard. Then 3 days before the event, they kind of like tone down their training, and then they go hard. A lot of just videos and stuff, and then light warm-ups, and then go play. Okay, you got guys like Tokido who has a totally different approach, right? You got guys like Daigo has their own approach as well. Fudo has its own approach as well. Cien will have his own approach as well. Cien will have a lot of training mode, videos, socialize, here and there. But yeah, but like everybody has their own approach or their training, I go ham in general. Like, I would make sure, let's say if Evo or a tournament is like this day, right? and then I have like the whole month of February. Scrap all of that. We start in January. You know what I'm saying? It would be like that. We going ham the whole time, and then like if this is the first day, where I'm not going here to the event here, I'm going here, because I still gonna want to take this last day, kind of like that. But yeah, it's different. But so it's gonna create a training. But and also I don't know when did they go to USA, because what I remember, I mean Tokido went early actually, because Tokido don't want to be jet lagged when he plays, so he goes really early at Evos or like Captain Cups, many days before. He wants to not be jet lagged and get accustomed to the time zone. Then he starts training hard, and then he goes, because he doesn't want to feel that sleepiness. So when he goes to tournament, he wants to be 100% focused, you know, kind of like that. So you just love that. You love to see that kind of like dedication, you know, to these amazing warriors. Just love it. I'm a fan of that shit. The amount of dedication it takes to do that is fucking ridiculous. On the other hand, since the Asians are in Capcom Cup, I was thinking, have they been playing online with the other Americans? Because you saw fucking Gachiken doing it, right? Oh, he hasn't played. Yeah, he doesn't even use it. Who else? Kakeru, is he playing? Rank? I don't even believe that he hasn't turned on the game. Yeah, so it's one of those guys who got their own shit. An extra account, you know what I mean? Hey, I don't even believe that VXBell hasn't turned on the game for a whole week. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like that's standard, y'all. How about our favorites? How about our favorites? How about our favorite players? How about the favorite players we have? How about the favorite players? Hello? Let's see where our buddy's at. Let's see where the buddy's at. The birds. Instead of looking for the name of that fucking 200-man list, let's just type them. Is it like this? Let's see. I'm pretty sure Big Bird is not silver. Is this Big Bird? Has to be, right? Yeah, legend. That's him. Yeah, removed from friends list. Yeah, this is it. Let me see if he's played. Same. There's no way. Okay. Then we go for Angry Bird, the GOAT. The favorite to win the whole thing. Oh shit. Which one are you? Is he Diamond? Oh, this is Big Bird playing on his account. Damn, he's been only playing Rashid, huh? Big Bird has been cooking them. I did not see this. This is the highest level too. I would like to watch the games of these two. They're so 50-50 to one another. It's actually insane. Like I watched the first 7 from them because I always want to learn from them. And then when I saw it, I was like, the score was 7-6. And they played the one before. The score was like first to 5. It was 5-4. The other guy won. I was like, bro. Last round too. I was like, bro, what is this? It's like black and red in roulette, but there's no green. No. I am telling you this. He is Rashid. That's the only character he gonna bust out in his group, except against Chris Wong. He's not playing Marissa. Oh, you mean Rashid? But how is Big Bird playing against Angry Bird. If this is also Angry Bird, can 2 Angry Birds exist? KJ, let's use the math here, the basic math. There's I know it's called the birds, right? But there's only 1 Angry Bird, there's 1 Big Bird, right? So you can't clone yourself. No, I know they're playing an Airbnb for sure. I'm just talking. I'm just watching some amazing games. That's it. That's all I'm doing here. Nothing crazy. And then I'm gonna go play in a bit. Like, I like to watch like high level play. It doesn't matter if I'm playing their character. Doesn't matter if they're playing a totally different character. You know what I'm saying? They are gonna be doing something advanced that I can pick up on and potentially learn from. You know what I mean? That's all. Sure, there might be some replays I don't learn anything, but if there's a lot of replays, I will pick up on something that I've never seen before. Okay, then I can now visualize, oh, maybe I can do that with my character against that situation. Then I got better already by a little bit. Interesting. Oh my. I wonder what kind of parry time I'm gonna do here. Cause it frame 1? Yeah, it's best to go frame 1 parry there actually. Cause he can't really grab me like that. He has to stop. He didn't get the meter, huh? Damn, that sucks. He gets punished. He's dead. Why did he do that? Nice check. That's the one thing about having an OD reversal that is so good, guys. Is like the ability to check the Green Ranger up close. You know what I mean? The Green Ranger jab. You know what I mean? If they do the Green Ranger jab here, it doesn't matter. Green Ranger fucking grab, jab, fucking normal, anything. You see it, you counter that fucking Green Ranger with a Yellow Ranger. Okay? You know what I mean? Whatever he does is Gucci. Wait, how did that trade? Oh my god. How did that trade? He mistimed it. How? It's clear it's not lying. Unless it's 0 on block and the frame counter is long. Let me see the time. Let me see, when did they press the jab? Because this happens, situation happens a lot. And my take turn here usually works. Because, oh, he pressed it first. 2, 3, it's a 3 frame buffer. 4 frame. Oh, he double tap. 1, 2. He started it already though. How did he trade? The fuck? That shit's so stupid. What the fuck? Usually, if you're +1 and it looks like a trade situation, I go fucking. If I'm on that situation, I just go grab, because if he goes for jab, I win outright. Like, you know, unless it's like, I'm sorry, unless if like, you know, you block like an overhead, like a -2, Hassan shoe like -3, I go for grab. You know, those kind of things if they're up close. But if it's like there's a gap a little bit and you can't really grab outright, they might walk back and it might be fucked, you know. But that at point blank, I just grab. Or I go low. Or the occasional parry. Oh, what a check. Holy fucking Christ. How did you check that? Oh, he's just doing it. Yeah, why not? You can just chain jabs there. Yeah. That's really cool. And then buffer it. See? That's really cool there. You held forward there too. That's really cool. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Like, these two guys are just too good. Imagine they became like, because they were really like, you know what's so crazy when Japan says they're the 2 best players, right? You know, when Mochi would say that, or Daigo will call them fucking master, right? You understand? To say that to both of them. Obviously, we got Punk, Mana, Do on the other side, and then, you know, you got EU, you got Crimson, Valmaster, you know what I mean? Like what I'm saying, like in Japan you got all the pros, but I'm saying like it's you know, they know that these two, but then in their region they have amazing players, but obviously they're the front runner, right, in their region. But they, because of them two, like just training with each other, they happen to fucking get a huge skill gap from one another. Actually, I would like to watch that fucking thing though. Hold up. Shit, that might be good. Awesome. Hold up. I think so. Oh, yeah.
It's in my feed.
Oh, yeah. Here. Yeah, that's something I need to be. I should have watched already. Let me watch the GOAT. Let me watch the GOAT real quick, guys, okay? Let's watch the GOAT. Look at this cat.
When the game released, the first thing I figured out about this game is an offensive game. And I'm an offensive player. So I knew I'll be good. At least it's in my field, which is offense.
Yeah, might be coming. I'll be ready with my level 3. It's coming. You know it's coming.
See, you know how we said that? It's not as simple as like, I figured out the game is offensive, and I'm an offensive player, and I know I'll be good. Default, we know for sure he's gonna be great, because he's always been fucking amazing already. Okay, but that's not that's a simple concept. So obviously, it's not like that was like such a hard thing to figure out, right? That the game is gonna be aggressive, but to like set the meta on how the game is gonna be played at that level, at that meta, we had 3 meta changes already, and to still be on top of all 3 of them is fucking insane. Especially when all the information is out there and there's Japan very strong as always. That is what's amazing. That to me is what's absolutely special. That for the birds to do that, it's what's fucking remarkable.
Ooh, that was godlike. Like guaranteed, really.
Man, Angry Bird's been stuff like 4 times. He's still the Dragon Knight. Like,
But I didn't know that I'll have a gap between me and the players, the top players at first. And maybe a couple of them were already up on that level. Mena, RD, Punk was at the same level. But mostly so, like, we had a gap between us and the other players. So going into Evo, I knew, okay, this is my chance this is my chance because there is a gap between me and the players now, and this gap is not gonna be the same 2 months, 3 months later. So if it's time to do this, it's 100% now.
Let me tell you this backstory. Like, they're just so humble and so amazing, so inspirational. I'm always gonna be a fan of these guys. Like look, he's super humble. Like, but I'm telling you, first thing I did at Evo was like see them and hang out. They invited me to go to a room and shit. We all talk, you know, say what's up. We all play. I played with them and stuff. And then like I felt a difference on their meta already. They understood how to parry, when to parry, situations that are being created after that. They're so optimal. They're about to get burned out. They know that if they parry, they're gonna burn out, but they can still time it for the perfect parry for that moment. They will go for a perfect parry. That was all in theory only during that time. This is like within like, this is July, so this is like what, 7 weeks in the game. That was the theory. So if I'm about to burn out, I'm gonna time the perfect parry instead to that projectile so I don't burn out, and I will engage again and I don't burn out. He was already doing that. He was super ahead. He understood how the offense is gonna work. He was super sharp. He understood how to do when to do the driver's jab when he's checked. He knows already how to organize his mental stack already at that early stage. And I said, there's no doubt you guys win Evo. I said that. You can ask them. I said, you guys are gonna win Evo. You guys are so ahead. Because like I'm really technical in fighting games, but I have a lot of theory. But then all of them takes time in general for that to actually be part of meta, right? But they have a meta already that they're doing. They were super ahead. So I said, no, there's no doubt you guys win. Okay? But then we're talking about like, say, they're worried about the 2 out of 3. They're worried about the JPs. That's what is happening. Okay?
Angry Bird is playing it. Championship
amazing.
Point.
And meta is always going to be a threat and pump.
If there's
right?
anybody who's going to do that, it's Angry
and Knuckle
Bird. Look
Dude.
at that face.
Like, he is like, look, him winning Evo was not a surprise to me because I knew that already 4 days, 5 days before Evo, hanging out with them. I called it, I swear. And it's not necessarily a hot take. That's not a hot take. That's not a hot take.
I was on form too in the last year. I was playing Ken. That's one of the reasons. Ken SF5 was very good at the end. And Ken SF6 is very good. Almost same style. So
yeah,
I transitioned very fast from Ken SF5 to Ken SF6 because it's almost the same style. So this is one of the main reasons I was a little ahead of the guys. But in Evo 2022, I got to top 16 winners, very good form. I lose immediately, I get 9th place. This year, I got top 16 winners again. I lose first game to Fujimura. And then it starts coming to my mind, okay, what if it happens again next year? And then I go back to character select, just don't think about it, and I win. Qualify top 6.
Yeah, he washed him 4 rounds straight. Washed him. Kept him in the laundry. Well, so deserved. So good, dude.
Takes the applause of the crowd.
Yeah, so good.
First name of the 6.
This is a 7,700 man fucking bracket, bro. You understand that shit? That shit was insane.
My style in fighting games is good for best of 5. I always prefer playing in best of 5. Best of 3 I don't like. So before top 6, I wasn't confident at all, to be honest. But I was in the zone, but I wasn't confident. In top 6, I even remember telling my friends before I get to travel to Evo.
God damn, when are you gonna
like
heal?
He's a friend of mine. He told me, you're gonna win Evo. I told him, I don't know. But if you see my name in top 6, go sleep. I'll win the tournament.
What is it?
This is what I told him. Before
God
top
damn,
6,
I can't even miss this hand.
Because it's best of 3, anything can happen. But in top 6, I was confident I can win the tournament.
Yeah,
but now,
3 out of
since
5.
I'm a little bit ahead of everyone, it's my chance. There will never come a chance like this ever in my life again.
Say it with your chest. I'm gonna mix you up.
I can see Angry Bird winning the next Evo also. It's not like he gets worse. He only gets better too. But you can never guarantee winning Evo because winning Evo is fucking insane. There's a lot of things that have to go your way. But to go to Evo with a huge skill gap, it's a guaranteed win already. It's like 90%. If you have a huge skill gap, it's guaranteed. And that's what he was saying.
I was playing him
like he would never be that much favored in any other Evo, but for sure he could definitely win the next
Evo.
Evo.
The other players weren't.
I'm telling you that.
Doing their optimal stuff with their characters, but now everybody's doing. I used to do every people thought Ken was the best in the game actually because I was playing him and I used to do every optimal combo, every optimal conversion. But the other players
were super optimal,
doing their optimal stuff with their characters. But now,
everybody was doing
optimal stuff. So you can know now, okay, the best in the game is JP, Luke, Chun-Li. There are other characters that are better than Ken. But back in Evo, nobody knew because I was the only one doing every optimal route. But now everybody's doing optimal, like everybody's optimizing their character.
That's true.
The meta have changed in terms of tier list because everybody's optimal. But back in Evo,
that's true.
I was like one of the few optimal.
He was the only one. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, that's true. It's like 3. There was 3. But yeah.
With CA2, the extra 5%.
Like super optimal routes, everything is fucking.
I think if you ask the
Kakaru, this guy, and Big Bird.
And stamina in such a tournament, every experienced player will answer the same thing because they've been to so many Evos. So every Evo you're gonna have, especially on the second day, you're gonna have to play so many matches. So before the tournament, you're gonna have to prepare yourself mentally.
No, okay, I think Big Bird could have gotten really far at Evo, but
not meal snacks.
They talked about that concern of the 2 out of 3 aspect, that they can get random out 2 out of 3, but like everybody else. This is why he says, if I make it to the top 6, which is the top 8 winners, I'm gonna win. That's what he says. Because that's the hardest part, is to get to the to survive the 2 out of 3 madness.
To have the energy. I remember even at the end of this.
And Big Bird losing to Juries. That's the issue.
Like the last match of top 6.
Juries really good versus Marissa. 2 out of 3.
I was so sleepy. I even told the TO, please have my match now. Otherwise I'll be dizzy. I can't play. And they moved my match so I can play because I was really jet lagged and I wanted to sleep. It was like 9 p.m.
Yeah, Evo does that. If you request that,
so
I just want to play. Can you just put my matches in?
I always say.
Yeah, they would do that. Shouts to Evo. Very understanding. They do that. If they cater for reals, they will cater. They will cater, I swear.
To be honest, because it was a very hard to win Evo. It's always very hard to win Evo. I kept it like
it's switching for sure.
Hidden. I want to win it, but I didn't want to show myself. Okay, I need to win because if you keep letting it get to your head, you might never win. The time will come, so just keep doing your best, keep practicing, keep learning. There was a moment I will never remember for the rest of my life. I'll never forget. Sorry, me coming back versus JB in the last round. Last game, last round, I came back versus JB. If you tell me now I did this, I wouldn't believe myself. How did I come back versus JB? I have no idea. Will I do it again? Never. JB, no.
No stop. Getting close to the corner. He's got no meter for the driver. Oh! It reads.
Oh my God, that drop!
Wow, he missed the gin ride.
He blocked over at the train, does it, and just like that, Angry Bird.
That's a good press button, actually. Shit, that's a good press button.
Wow, he missed the gin ride.
This one? Because that's a -3, right? So you press light kick, right? Light kick is 5 frames, so 8 frames total. Press 8 frames to trade. Jab whiffs if we press. There's no other button he can press. You have to press this, 8. So they trade.
He blocked over at the train, does it, and just like that, Angry Bird books his ticket into the winners finals after a scary little drop, but he cleaned it up in the end.
I don't know how I did it. I beat Kakuro, like he was destroying me the last round.
Why? Well, you know what? There's no planning here. This is like a broken play. Because Kakaru doesn't expect to survive this. He's dead. Hey, sure you can. Dead, right? And so Kakaru got up like not knowing that. I was like, oh shit, I have a chance. You know what I'm saying? If, you know what I mean? Like you're not sure for that. You're not like down fucking amnesia. Can you imagine if he was aware of that? Because he didn't know. That drop is so rare for that to happen. Right? Imagine he woke up amnesia here. Bro, it was over. You grab, you know what I mean? Amnesia, GG. Right? But then, it was like, that was Angry Bird's game already. He came back. He got the winning combo, you know. He just had to hit him one more time.
But he cleaned it up in the end.
I don't know how I did it. I beat Kakro, like he was destroying me the last round. I came back to win the set. If you watched, and I missed my combo, and I stunned him. I missed the stun combo, and I won.
Yeah.
Like still, I don't know how I did it.
5 and 6 Evos apiece. Angry Bird, yeah, his best result before is both of them 9th placers at Evo.
Wow. These two.
Which for those of you new
The two best players in the world right here, guys. The two best. Still.
So a little different. Man,
no doubt.
Sea of lights out there at Evo. Everybody waving along.
Both in Group F.
This is our final set of the tournament. You've been here maybe since 10 a.m. Marvel, maybe all
the two best players in the world.
Game, nothing. I have a set. I want to play. Win or lose, I want to focus. Just focus. Nothing came to my mind. Even when his control disconnected, I was like, I don't want a free round. I want to continue.
Yeah.
I want to play.
That's the worst.
No,
you don't want those
want
motherfucking haters
fair.
saying you won because you fucking take the pause win. Fuck that. Don't take that. Don't take that shit.
Oh, not the dual sense.
It's okay.
Also, why can you even take this pause? There's nothing happened. It didn't affect gameplay.
Oh, no, not like this.
Yeah.
He's like,
Why?
What are we doing? We're going to continue?
they're playing.
I love it. That's respect. That's a throwback.
Yeah.
I concur.
That's how it is. What do you mean?
One of my best friends. So no way I'm going to do such a thing.
That's just amazing character.
Nothing happened in the round.
Yeah.
Literally at the round start, disconnected.
Yeah.
I don't have the right to take this round, even if the TO comes.
Yeah. First of all, like in the previous generation, cats like would not take that, right? But there's like a few motherfucking bitches out there that would. Okay, most of the new cats would take it. So that's why this is so special. Okay, because he a real guy, real G right here.
And say take the round. I don't have the right to take it because nothing actually happened in the round.
Yes, exactly. Didn't affect anybody's gameplay. It's a start. Boom.
So, and this was like what came to my mind.
Fucking awesome.
I was like, continue.
Fucking true champion.
Continue. And like, no need to take any round, and then the TO comes. It will actually kill the momentum of both players too.
Yeah.
This is the chance, last guess for Mena of the tournament. Trade goes to the knuckle, it doesn't reset, that'll do it! Angry Bird, your Street Fighter 6.
During this time, Mena has been the best player in this side of the world. Okay, I don't think you can argue that part. He won CEO, he won all the tournaments, Punk was getting second to Mena, you know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff, right? Whatever, right? But it was always Punk, Mena, or Mena, Punk, Nakudu was the order, right? Right? And then the other side of the world is obviously Angry Bird and Big Bird. And then in Japan wasn't as strong yet. I swear. It wasn't as strong. Like the household names that you guys know, like the Daigos and those Daigos, Momochi, and everybody wasn't as strong. But you got Fujimura and Tokido was really good with Ken. And then Kakeru is JP. That's usually it. It was like that. That was it. That was it for that side of the world. The EU wasn't as strong yet. I swear as well. There wasn't. Okay? But, you know, they're all gonna catch up. Anyways, but it's like I'm just saying, I'm just talking like for this moment during this time.
Immediately, there was a Gamers 8 tournament. So I couldn't have time to think, okay, I want to focus for the other tournament.
Oh, I never considered that.
And I came back home, okay, it's time to realize.
That's true. Right after that, he goes straight to that. So he never had the time to process that situation that happened to him. So he never even had time to train for this moment.
I got second in Gamers 8, and I won 200K. I was like, won Evo.
That's true.
And I got second Gamers 8, won 200K like in 2 weeks. My whole life changed. I'm like, I wanna.
That's so hard. That is so hard. Yo, what's up, Kochi? What's up, man? Let me see that. Let me check that real quick, actually. How was that match, actually? Just like, I know the meta is not the same anymore. We had 3 meta changes on how neutral is played, how parries, how fight JP, how JP plays. I wonder how it is, because like I try to watch some of my games like on September and August. That fucking F-Champ is so trash. I have to just exit the video. But this one, how do they play? Because this is gonna be so weird too. Because that's how the meta evolves so fast that it's not the same game that's being played anymore. There's no such thing as drive rush checks also at this time of the game. There's nobody gets checked. Yeah, it's like a free thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
for
sure
in
a
the
lot
pro
of people,
level.
right? A lot of the people
So nobody's checking. They do preemptives and stuff. So they position themselves to press certain buttons, certain ranges on the most common drive rushes spots. The checks are not common at all. It probably like the check will happen maybe 1 out of fucking 15 attempts. I swear.
Everybody has 27 buttons on there.
How many buttons does Kakeru have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What is this? 22? Did I count that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. This is 4, 11. Okay. 14. Okay, good. 17. What is this? It's like, what are we at? OD amnesia. Cheap ass motherfucker. Normals that cannot get whiff punish button. What is this one? Set play, win button, level 2, win button. Mashing, fucking 2MK. Automatic win right here. What is this one? I don't even know these other buttons. Different language, but Jesus Christ. You got OG right here. Fucking using normal controller. Okay?
What is going on? What are they? You don't even know what they all do, I'm sure. Right? There's no way. I bet you.
I don't know what they're doing.
He's like, I don't know. This one's probably drive impact, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what button is that.
Yeah.
But I got a lot.
When I hit this one, it's nitro.
And mind you, like, look, Kakeru is so good. Like, okay. First of all, I said this, okay? This is like what? Games in August? Is it August, right? July. Yeah, early August. Or she just came. Yeah, August. First week. So this, the meta. It's like 6 months. Oh my god, this is gotta be so ancient.
Here we go. All offense right away.
Okay, let's throw this. Oh, well, just got hit.
Aggressive players I can think of in almost any game.
Yeah, and Ken complements that aggressive style very well.
Yeah.
Already with the amnesia. I'm trying to forget that was a throw loop in the corner.
Sets up the portal. I like it. Meaty.
Yeah, see?
Confirmed. Ready.
Damn.
Spike,
Because you can't really backdash there, and you hold up, and you get hit. That's not really an option there. Yeah, see, there's no parrying there. Like, you need to parry there. So that option does not happen. Like these kind of things. Here, that would be a parry, and then you get fucking perfect parried already. Because like, there's no thing you can do here, anyways. Like at that moment, there's no reason not to parry here. You just perfect parry, automatic, right? And then poof, dead. You win the game. Level 2, right? So you can't really do those meaties like that. The meaty for just one hits and shit, that shit doesn't exist anymore. You can't be doing this nonsense. No reward. You just hit one hit, and you guy get perfect parry. You lose. It doesn't make sense.
Offense may not work. He's never dissuaded. He's like, he gets up and he starts fighting right away. He's hitting buttons.
Yeah. See, look at that drive brush. Look at this.
He's like, he gets
Look at this.
up and he starts fighting right away.
You see? There's no checks yet, so the drive rush is a free get in during this time. Everybody's so afraid to fucking touch the Green Ranger, even with JP with the fucking stick. Everybody's afraid.
Wait, he's hitting buttons, he's parrying, he's backdashing.
The A2 is done.
Still.
Lovely usage of the standing short. Okay, good parry. Looking for that perfect parry.
Yeah, there's no parries there yet. Hold up.
You are not holding up forward, my friend. That was a good check on the jump.
Oh, yeah. And Ken's jab is so good. It goes so far. Really, really good for keeping you locked down. Nice! We almost got to confirm that. That drive rush was sneaky.
And look, they do level 3. Remember, look, JP would never level 3 here. That would be the worst decision. Look.
Holding up forward, my friend. That was a good check.
And I know some of you motherfuckers are thinking, wait, why not level 3? We're gonna burn him, we're gonna burn him out. Well, guess what? If that's your goal, then you do jab level 2. Then you do the DI combo. Level 2, fucking go to the other side, put the fucking portal, kick him to the DI, drive rush, then DI. 100% fully burn out, set play, dead. You win the round, right? Okay, not level 3.
You lock down. Nice.
Right, but see, I'm saying this is 6 months ago. This is like I told you, it's very ancient.
The level 3. It's gonna beat up
Right,
the drive
but they're
gauge here for
so
Angry Bird, so he's almost
fucking
like
ahead
already.
of their time.
Man, I'm shocked after the standing communicator. You go for standing short.
You know, like see, nothing was accomplished. Because that one is GG already using 2 bars.
No, we're gonna advance forward. I like that. The overhead on counter and combo.
Drive rush heavy in the corner early. Is there a counter or not? Wow, that was mean.
There's no parries, dude. Bro, there's no perfect parry there. It's insane.
Oh yeah, La Cortina. We almost going in burnout. We need some electrolytes. Wow, we baited out the parry. Good.
Oh,
that's good.
Ridiculous off the EX Fireball. We're going to the next.
That's so
game,
crazy.
Good.
I couldn't even imagine JP you can do this to JP.
We need some
Look.
Wow, we baited out the parry. Good.
Yeah.
He's good.
And Angry Bird's playing so well.
There's good.
They're real good.
It's real good. Shout out to my.
And that was like 100% drive rush cancel already. Because this will be automatically OS already. This one.
There's good.
If Ken gets a perfect parry and a spike, he drive rush forward already. This is a -22, right? And drive rush will cost 11. Plus it goes heavy. Guaranteed punish.
They're real good.
It's real good. Shout out to my BFF.
Even if it's you don't do fierce, you will be next to him already.
You might be yelling Sage.
If you do 2 MK, you might reach him. But they have that already tech for that one, but not on the perfect parry spikes. Right?
Works for me. Throw loop cereal.
Ooh,
Dead.
shimmy on the jack. Can he be stopped? That's the question.
Damn,
right? Like,
the
he's one of those
difference
players,
of game
you
is
can't
just
slow him down, he'll run
insane.
you over in 3 minutes, you know?
That was a beautiful shimmy there from Angry Bird.
Yeah.
He's on.
He everything worked out there because Lukaku cannot do that again. It's one of those
like
Steph Curry shot fucking 80% or 90% that day. That can happen. But I'm saying, when was the last time you saw Kakeru parry 32 times in one set? I've seen him play so many fucking tournaments. Trust me. That doesn't happen. Sure, his parry is the best, but it's not like that anymore. Because you ran hot as well. You run hot, you fucking feeling it that day. It's different. You can't do that.
What I'm talking about here. Holding that parry. And I like the shallow spike from Kakadu there, trying not to give him any extra drive gauge. Oh.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that was a whiff punish waiting to happen. Getting a little too aggressive. Dragon Lash, of course, looking for that throw tech. No dice. I like the counter poke there from Kakadu.
Yeah, he's willing to swing, I think, which is a good sign that his defense
He's so advanced already. Look at this. Look at this. It's a -3.
Yeah.
He parry. This is like this is the metas too. Change. The people doing a minus frames they parry. He already doing that here. He's like a whole meta ahead.
It's a good sign that his defense is feeling a little sharp. He's not just gonna let
6
you get
months
away
ago,
with it. Nice
he's
stuff on
doing
the
that.
drive rush. Oh,
He's
so
so
we got right
ahead.
piece after that first round was kind of a beatdown.
Yep. We're looking for that one knockdown. I haven't seen like a sweep thrown yet from either player. That's how you know they trying to really hold down a health bar.
Oh my god, he's doing it already.
They
Look at
trying
him.
to really hold down a health bar.
Bro.
Ooh, he's fishing
This
for that
man.
parry. Nice. He's got the meter to spend here. I imagine.
Damn,
we'll
he
see the
level
3,
3s there as
Just kinda fixes
JP.
the
Do you
drive
understand?
gauge,
That
so
is
every
not
time you
wrong.
spend
That
level
is
3,
not
you gain
right.
about 2 bricks and your opponent loses about
don't do that
1.5,
there.
2 bricks, so it's really good. Nice exchange for you.
Because you win outright already. You don't do that combo there. You just zone there, and then your next touch, you do level 2 ender. You fucked already. You win outright. That's why JP is so good. But I don't even see a lot of level 3s anymore.
He's trying to hit him with the overhead level 3, 100%.
And then that sets up the run stop too. Just go low, stuff like that. Start to condition him a little bit more. Ooh, no check.
No jab. No drive rush has been checked, mind you. The whole time. Because that's not part of the meta yet.
That was so meaty. I like the walk of the micro.
At all.
Get the perfect on the active frames.
And
but a big
he
drop
dropped
right there.
again.
That was the round, and now instead
Oh my god.
burnt out against JP.
Dead.
It's gonna be chipped.
That's easy.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Dead.
So
Full
much
screen.
cash. Man, that was layers. He was playing schmuck.
Somewhere.
Yeah, did
That's,
you see the minion was beating him down while he
yeah,
was
this
doing
that
the
should have been
level
2-0
1?
actually. It was 2-0 Angry Bird.
Boy, that's a drop.
That's what happened. Why it looked close.
Should have been 2-0 instead.
Yeah, it should have been 2-0.
That was a big drop, absolutely.
And you know he's done
Yeah.
that combo a million times.
Yeah, he doesn't drop
Big
that.
stage pressure, man.
Oh yeah, even the best players. He's been in Capcom Cup finals. You saw 9th at Evo. Damn, that was so meaty on the heavy kick.
All from a sweep.
Look.
Okay, taking with sweet old time. I like the Dragon Lash, but we challenge with the crouch jab. He's probably reading the throw at the right time.
Oh yeah, and then next time I wonder if he'll try parry to beat the strike. You know what I mean? Just mix it up a bit.
I'll be a scumbag and just do Dragon Lash. Sure, you can, but that's just me. Let me stop being a backseater here.
Backseat gamer. Hey, streamer, do this.
Look.
Ooh, jump away from the pressure. Doesn't want to see that thrown on. Man,
That
he
is
is
so
winning the
insane.
mid-range so well. So
How
far.
he can
Kakadu is
control
in the fight.
driver so well already.
Yeah, he's baiting out these parries
He's so
too, trying to get that
advanced.
drive gauge low. The confirm
The
level
amount
up.
of gap he had in
Seal the
the
deal.
meta was so
Nice.
insane.
Goes up ahead in this set.
Yeah, I want to highlight
It
that,
took
man.
the
He's, like, staggering
community,
his pressure. That way he
the
can,
pro
force
community,
Angry Bird
to do
burn
that
the
around
drive
like
gauge early.
October.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned it yesterday, right?
Like,
JP's
what,
win
2 or 3
condition
months
is fun.
ahead.
Yep.
Really wants to
This
put you in
is
burnout, so
insane.
the lower your drive gauge is, the harder it is to win against this character. Damn, you heard the pop on that?
I heard that. I think the whole crowd agrees. That was close. Good block from the overhead. I see you.
Oh
Nice.
my god. He got the
I think
answers.
if he was in
There's no
range
parry
off the
there
counter, you can't
yet.
get standing short into a short you could with Ken. No throws. Okay, so I'm sorry. I spoke too soon.
Kept it tight for a second, though, right? That crouching jab. Punishes the throw whip. Corner pressure. Angry Bird.
Smart choice that he's counterpunching with the jab. Usually a lot of people
He
counterpunch with
can,
low forward.
first
right?
check of the day.
Yeah.
First check.
Depending on the range.
How did he
Jab.
check
Usually a
that?
lot of people counterpunch with low forward.
I wonder why.
pressure,
What was he
Angry Bird.
thinking? First check of the day.
Smart choice that he's counterpunching with the jab. Usually a lot of people counterpunch
Yeah,
with
first.
low
That's the
forward,
first
right?
real
After
check.
stand
Yeah.
Depending on the range.
Another stuff on the drive
That's like
rush
the
there.
first
Kaku's
check
doing
on
a
the
pretty good job
fucking,
snapping out that crouching
what,
medium.
8 drive rushes now? Maybe you didn't check that one. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, that's not normal yet. It's so rare.
One more hit, I'll do it. Knock him.
Dead.
Oh, hit. There's the bait, and it's enough. No meters spent.
This should have been 3-0, bro.
Game apiece.
This
for
should have
these
been
gamers. We'll
3-0.
see what's
Angry
gonna
Bird would have
happen
washed
here.
him if he didn't drop that combo.
Wow, I like the run stop. You mentioned earlier the overhead a lot, right? Now he's looking low.
Look, you can't even do this anymore. This, that, you can't. That's not like. That's not gonna. The success rate of this is not. It's not gonna work anymore. Like this. Not saying not gonna work, but its success rate is a bit low. Like this.
Wow, I like the run stop. You mentioned earlier the overhead a
Like that. You can't do that anymore. Like that. I swear.
lot, right? Now he's looking
Like that. And then you're gonna go cancel overhead.
low.
That will be automatic delay button punish here. So if they do the delay button timing, if they do the Jinrai low, you will block. If he goes for the overhead, it will punish counter, jab, and then convert with a medium kick, DRC, fucking go to the other side and the other shit. Fucked already. Into level 2, then dead. Burnt out. I'm telling you. You can't do that anymore. That's why you don't see that at all.
Oh, I like that. Yes, chuck the plasma. The outside kick.
Gotta wear him down.
Nice whip punish. Clean.
The whip punish.
Clean.
Spends the bar.
Yep.
Big damage on this too and puts you in a really bad spot.
The igloo button connects.
Oh yeah, for sure. No doubt. No doubt.
All right, here we go. What's
The
next?
best the best. What the fuck?
Fireball game, or we just worried about the level 3? We are
Best.
trying to play optimal here. Angry Bird.
Ooh, I like the Angry Bird back off a little bit though. He didn't want to press too much in the corner. Risk getting hit by that parry,
Nice
which
punish.
was a smart choice. Nice punish and counter.
And he was level 3 again. See,
Level
this
3
is
on
so rare.
Missed space there from Angry Bird. He
Damn,
had the right idea,
bro.
but just a little too close.
That is so crazy.
Oh man, that hurts.
We're even
It's so
Stevens here, I think,
insane.
right? Pretty close anyway.
It's
Pretty
how
close.
JP
Well, most of the
evolved
drive
so much.
Yeah. Early parry.
And there's no perfect parry there
I
too.
like that he recognized he was going over and he just went for the drive rush to get right under.
Ah, my favorite string. Jab, go
safe.
low, jab, sure you can. Oh, good, did not block the
No
overhead.
conversion
Wasn't
there.
ready for a
Drive rush
combo.
jab
I'm
punish.
pretty sure Kakadu
Nice,
was surprised that he
clean.
landed, to be
It's a
honest.
punish.
Exactly, and I love
Clean.
that awareness from Angry Bird. He saw him set the portal. That portal
Should've been
takes
3-0.
forever. He just drive rush, hits the jab.
Right?
You
No
like-
drop
you like
combo. It was
that
3-0
master
Angry Bird.
Yes, I do.
That is so dominant.
Reminds me. You know,
Right? He just dropped a combo, so it's part of the game, I guess.
thought
But
there was
Concrete was
6
out
and
already.
you were
I
so
swear.
happy.
3-0.
Yeah, man. Just brings me back. Oh, laundromat to the bodegas. I just.
But let's not play shoulda, woulda, coulda, right?
Oh,
The check is
on the
happening now.
runners and got a combo.
But to check here is quite easy because you have a portal already. So you're thinking about your opponent gonna go at you to stop you. So your 100% your focus is here because you know jumping is not an option here anymore. Okay? Fireball is not an option here anymore. So he can only drive rush. Okay? So this is why check here is easy. Okay, so I don't really count that as a check because everybody does that already. That's very easy. Your mental stack is so relaxed there.
Was really good from Kakadu, but you know he's grinding, he's ready
See?
for it.
Like the here one. There's no parry attempts here yet. Like, you know what I mean? Against JP.
Oh, had the hit, didn't believe. A lot of pressure. Oh, a nice whip
Whip
punish.
punish.
On that. That's really good awareness, good damage. Not enough, but really good
Fuck.
spot.
Yeah, Angry Bird got to start checking them more and then walking them down with a low forward because what Kakaru's doing is every.
You see that check?
Yeah,
You see the
Angry Bird
check
gotta
here,
start checking
guys?
them more and then walking them
Look,
down with a low forward
from
because what Kakaru's
downtown,
doing-
100-yard touchdown, end to end, with a roundhouse. Nothing is checked there. Do you understand how meta was so different?
is every
Think
frame
about
he's
that.
Just walking back little by little, inching away so he could get those types of whip punishes.
Exactly, yeah. And Angry Bird chasing down with the driver.
We're not questioning any of that. We're talking about this game. Oh my lord. Come on. We're talking about the game. The details. We're talking about the details of the game. We ain't talking about the amount of money was won in an event. We're talking about the details of the meta, the skills.
The landmine. Oh, it is the igloo button. I need more of that. Oh yeah, clean jumping from that low forward range. Try to hold up forward.
Yeah, I kept it tight, exactly. Yeah.
We can't be talking about like fucking Sonic Fox winning fucking 5 world championships in all of Mortal Kombat and won like fucking, I don't know, 800k or something. Right? Don't talk about that, right?
Yeah, just take the corner.
We're talking about our game, the details, the details.
Ooh, is that the first DI?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. In the arena, the first DI. Oh, he in there.
Nice punish. Nice punish.
That's a big one.
Talking about the
He is in
details.
CA range? I think he might.
That's a level 3 for sure.
This might
That's
kill,
dead.
survey says.
What do you mean might?
Will it be on the?
Let's fast forward it
Our
already.
first set of this top 6.
Guaranteed.
2 apiece.
It's
The
JP.
rematch
What are
so
you
fast, we
talking
barely saw
might,
their faces.
buddy?
Frame 1. I like it.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you for it.
Oh my god, that sucks.
All right, we are optimizing. We still looking.
How would they punish here nowadays? Let me see.
Frame 1. I like it.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you for it.
Oh yeah, you're dead here actually. Nowadays this is dead. This is a DI punish. DI punish. Then dash forward, fears, then spin, move. Then yeah, then GG. Yeah.
All
Then
right,
do the
we
same
are
combo.
optimizing. We still looking
Then
a
you
little
lose already. Yeah.
healthy in the drive game, so we setting up like a thing. Oh my
Evo
God.
was not 3
That's a
months
setup for that.
after
You
the
can
game.
do,
No.
Gin ride
It's
too,
2.
but it depends on how you hit him on the
7
jump.
weeks
That
in.
was crazy though.
Yeah, that was mad high too. Weird spot. He was in the air, so caught him. Angry Bird down on drive gauge, and there's a whip punish to lower it even more because of the punish counter.
Nice.
This
bro.
game
Yeah,
came
good
out in
awareness on the
June.
parry.
Do it
2nd.
again. Just do it again. Oh,
Evo
held up forward
was
time, a good cross cut.
August, first week.
Too far, and the
Right?
counter
So
wins.
July is first month.
Level 2, please.
August
Yes.
is what?
Optimize.
Do the math.
You gotta make sure.
Every time I see that super, all I hear is "Let's go, Dustin!"
Let's go, Dustin!
Every time. Set point here for Angry Bird. Ooh.
Chuck the
Evo
plasma. I like
was.
that
You can
range on
Google
the
it.
plasma. Chuck it right there, Angry Bird. Don't listen to us.
Backseat gaming.
It's
So
August
scared of the
first
jump,
week.
and there's just so much on the line, right, to make that one mistake.
Yeah, and Kakudu's end here has been really good. Oh, is this gonna reach? No, I didn't think so. Drive
Wait.
the punish, yeah.
What the fuck? How did that happen?
I'll do it again.
That was mad.
You can do a...
Dude, weird spot. He was in the air, so.
How did he
caught
win?
him. Angry Bird.
Thank you for it. All right.
This is GG already. 9 out of 10 times
We
the
are
game is
optimizing.
over.
We're still looking a little healthy in the drive game, so we set
Oh my
thing
god.
up like a thing. Oh my God! There's a setup over that. You can do gin rides too, but it depends on how you hit him on the jump in. But that
There
was
was no
crazy.
needed
though.
Yeah, that was mad high too. Weird spot. He was in the air, so.
And how
caught
did
him.
he win
Angry Bird
this?
down on drive gauge, and there's a whip
Oh,
punish
missed
to
the
lower it
combo.
even more because of the punish counter.
Oh, gets grabs.
Nice,
I
bro. Yeah,
see.
good awareness on the parry.
Nice grab.
Do it again. Just do it again.
DP,
Oh, he held up forward
guaranteed.
this time, a good
Grab
cross
rush
cut.
spear. Oh my god. Dead. I
Let's
see.
go. That boy here for Angry
Both
Bird.
drop a combo, and Kaku was smashing
Chuck the
amnesia
plasma. I
already.
like that range on the
Okay.
plasma. Chuck it right there, Angry Bird. Don't listen to us.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. The jabs. That range, the short jabs.
So scared of the
Jab.
There's just so much on the
You
line,
can't
right,
do
to
that
make
anymore.
one mistake.
Not as
Kakudu's
much.
end here has been really
I'm
good.
saying,
Oh,
like,
it's gonna reach.
the success
No,
rate is really low.
Drive
Guaranteed
rush
punish.
the punish, yeah.
See the ballerina toe? So elegant. Not even.
Oh. A little early. This is a good spot now. Yeah, delayed pressure. He was scared of the EX reversal right there.
Nice anti-air, yes. Oh, and the whip shadow just to try to burn out a drive parry in case you try to
Take
do
turn, steel turn.
Portal
Dead.
set up, and there's the throw to combo off it.
What?
Oh, maybe didn't believe in the timing.
Okay.
Oh, but the counter hit. That was the proper combo, proper sequence. Even get this knockdown. He tried to hold
I
up
get
forward
super.
again. He's getting opened up. Are we going to do it again? Got rid of his ground just to get the cross up. Maybe an empty low.
Yeah, and I think he was looking for the empty low exactly with a drive rush confirmed, maybe level 2 on that. So last game, last round between these two in our first set of Evo top 6. Ooh, pushed out of the range, the portal wasn't there.
Nice fireball. Holy shit.
Press the button there. Give me
Yeah,
that. We had
it's
that
so
range. We were just talking
different.
about that. That's what kind of nullifies JP's game plan overall.
Nice.
Oh,
Standard.
he was waiting for that one, and then the up back on wake up. Delayed throw.
Oh my god, his drive rush jab is so ahead, bro. No punish from Kaku.
Angry Bird trying to bait something out. Maybe looking for that counter.
They don't do perfect parry option selects yet. We need to get it. I can move after the perfect parry.
You can use it as a zoning tool, but it's really best used as a poke.
Yeah,
Nice hit confirm.
Nicely done, and this will be a level 3.
Level 3. That's the level 3.
Oh yeah.
That's where you level 3. That makes sense.
Full resources. He'll be below enough health to have.
Yeah, but this is not a bad spot.
You see the yellow on the life bar. Oh, portal's out.
Because he doesn't get a true setup there. Go for burnout.
My favorite CAs. My mama loves this one. Let's go. It's back. Okay, burnout. All right, now this is
You're
great.
so fucking
Great
fucked.
opportunity right here for Angry Bird to make something happen. Drive rush off the gate.
No stop, Dragon Last.
This is actually not real.
Okay, burnout.
This?
All right, now this is great.
This is not real. This is not real.
Great opportunity
This is not real.
right here for Angry
I believe Ken is like plus 15 here. After CA or level 3, whatever, it's plus 15. So drive rush Fierce. Drive rush is 11, Fierce will be 10. So it's 21 total frames plus travel time. Okay, so let's say 22, 23. Right? This is the cost. Minus 15. So it'll be 7 to 8 plus gap. So you can do wake up jab, jab, jab here. And you hit him.
Bird to make
That's
something
FY.
happen. Drive rush off the gate.
No stop, Dragon Last getting close to the corner. He's got no meter for the driver.
So optimal already. That's so optimal decisions. Shit, bro. Understood. This is how this is gonna do the fucking checkmate. He did this drive rush, this 2 MP, and then DI. So he cannot do the 2 frame fucking amnesia. He can't.
He's got no meter for the driver. Oh! It reads.
But the drop combo happened.
Wow, he missed the gin ride.
Oh, my lord. Driver's 11. Like I'm saying, like in general, that's how it is. Driver's jab. Yeah, you're supposed to driver's jab against Cammy, right? Because the way it works in the game is that if your opponent, in order for your opponent to check driver's jab, okay, like this. Like, let me go back to the game. There's like rules, and this is like I understood this after my sessions with them at Evo, and then after Evo I studied it, and then I started playing with them. Shoutouts to Big Bird and Angry Bird for teaching me the ways and giving me the the lowdown of things. You know what I mean? And the way it works is quite simple actually. Let's say okay, let's do Ken, and it doesn't matter. Ken, Luke, DJ, Jury, don't matter. Doesn't matter. But so for now, simple terms, we're gonna do Ken. Okay. Where's my audio? What the fuck? That's how it works. So like, all right. So driver's jab, extremely hard to check. Actually, it's damn near impossible. I swear. It's damn near impossible in real time in a normal game. Okay. Right. This. Okay. So if you are playing footsies in general, right? Playing footsies and you're trying to defend, play ground game. This is impossible for you to react, especially Cammy, who's trying to attack and play footsies. And then if Cammy does preemptive jumps to do some dive kicks, you might randomly hit her in the air as well. So just know that that's always an option. Okay? And if she happens to jump, and then you're drive rushing, she will jump over you. It will look like this, right? I just have him do this first. Let's pretend it's Cammy, right? That's gonna happen. So that's a thing to do Cammy against Cammy. So that's the standard. Okay, anyways, the way driver's jab works is this, right? Okay. And this is where we start developing ways around it as well. But like this is how it works. So driver's jab. Okay, let's just do this simple. Okay, driver's jab. Okay. Yo, Jimmy, what's good? Welcome. So here, driver's jab, right here. Let me just reset it. Let me. Come on, please. Okay. Okay, like this. It's really hard to check this. See? Right? Yeah, this is me knowing it already. Okay, so this is like normal time. You're gonna be fucking dead. See? Normal time. Oh, shit. You know? Right? But you can react to it, but it's rough. You have to put more effort to it. So the way people do it is this. It's guaranteed perfect parry. Like in general. Guaranteed. It's guaranteed, I swear. It's super easy. Okay? In general, this is the strat. This is what you're gonna do. In general. Okay, so so that's how you stop the driver's jab, okay? At that range, at this range. Which is rough, okay? But what is your opponent supposed to do then? Of course he has to do the fucking easiest answer in the world, right? The easiest answer in the world. Which is driver's grab. But you see, I don't reach him. You see? So I have to do drive rush, then grab. Drive rush, then grab. So the total amount of frames of that one is what? A lot slower now. Right? What the fuck are we doing? Like that, okay? So if I obviously do that, it's gonna happen. But look how easy to check this one. You can press anything you want. Because the difference with the driver's grab and jab is this. You linger forward, see? There's a like a boost. If you do grab, you stop point right at the moment you grab. So that means the driver's grab is only to check the parry, to check the driver's jab. So that's why you had a parry there. Okay? And then now you can check the fucking other shit. You can check that. Because any other drivers you check with ease. So you unlock those two situations. Now, him doing driver's jab is so risky already. Or any drivers at that point. Because that point, it would not be as free. Because he's now guessing. Right, in general. Because it could be like this, right? He does this. You don't have to. You don't have to fucking check. Right? So he's the one taking risks at that point. You don't have to check all the time. But what if you do? That's a true combo. You understand? So now at this point, your check would just be mediums, right? If you want to, right? At this range. Mind you, track and drivers changes drastically depending on the range you are. But we're talking driver's jab range. This is why you gotta have the perfect parry for the driver's jab. Just specifically for that. And that's the meta of that one has evolved. Everybody knew how to get around. Not everybody, but a handful of people how to get around it. But then you start evolving to have how to check the driver's jab with just normals in general. You just jab, but you hold jab. Thank you, Picasso. Thank you. Like this, right? Like this? Look. Wait. See? Pay attention to my jab. How I press it. I press it already like that, right? Like that. Press it already during the green, right? I hold it. I hold the button. Look. It's guaranteed. But if I time it normal, this is what happens. Like normal. Oops. How come we didn't press the button? Like that. That's what's gonna happen. Like that, But you get the point. But if you add all the other elements in the game, like the fucking jump, the walking in, all this other nonsense, it's a lot harder to check that, right? It gets harder and harder the more you focus on other things. So this is why you hold jab, or you do parry, or you do medium checks at this range. And now your opponent drive rushing at you is at risk. That's why you rarely see a raw drive rush in neutral as much at the highest level. You just don't fucking see that shit. That's why you don't see fucking pros complaining about motherfucker just kept drive rushing at me. No, you're gonna see this. DRC, yeah, sure. But that costs half a bar compared to a drive rush, which is free. This is free. A drive rush is free. It costs nothing. Look at this. Standard. Where do you put the fucking normal gauge? Here. Costs nothing. Alright. like, build it back. You know, you build it back with the pressure that you do. It's free. It's free. It's free as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's super powerful. So that means you need to have a strategy around that specifically. But at the highest level, it's not an issue at all. You rarely see that dumb shit. It's not a thing. Okay, it will happen, but then there's smart drive rushes, where now you do it part of your neutral game. It's like, okay, so what the fuck? What do you mean by that? Well, let's say somebody does this move that are minus, and they can now use drive rush as their take turn because they know your opponent is gonna thinking about blocking there or doing some parrying. You know, like in general, like, right? So, like there, okay. Like you can take turn that way. See, that you can do. Like, then they start doing drive rushes on super minus situations. Like those things. Or they know that your opponent is gonna retreat and jump back or play more defensive to retreat, to buy more time. That's when you can drive rush because you know your mental stack of your opponent is on the other end, which is running away and buying time. They're not necessarily checking. Right, like so like that part of the meta has evolved drastically already at the absolute highest level. So it's not the same anymore. Like you watch a high level play, bro. We just did a bunch. They're not the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, how many motherfuckers you think we can drive rush against Dawson? It's my sim at least. Like it's super rare, super fucking rare. But then but now you see this one. Okay, let's see a fucking random match. Let's see. Okay, let's see a rent. Like, let's see. You still gotta see it here and there. Think about it. It's like a jump in. A drive rush is like a jump in. Think about that. It's like that. How often do you think you can jump on Daigo? Right? It's quite rare, you know. But let's see. Let's look at the GOAT. Where's Daigo? Wait, Volk is done? Volkanovski is dead? When was this? Oh, it's so late. There's no new game. Yeah, he came back so early, huh? Here, let's do this. The Shar. I think he came back too early, though. I think that Ilya got in the perfect time because Volkanovski just come back from a knockout loss to the champion, the lightweight champion, Islam. Fucking Max Holloway. We know obviously all of them are insane. I think Max can do it, but I think Volkanovski can get him in a rematch. Okay, let's see if there's any drive rushing happening here. And then there's another level of the drive rush meta that has added, but it's not like a higher level, but it's another level mixed in with the current level that I was telling y'all. So. This DRC, different. Okay, think about it. Look, we're 30 seconds in. What happened to the drive rushes, guys? You see? You see how the game is slow? It's not like they want to play slow. You just can't do that anymore. It's not like you can't. You still can, but it's like risky-ish. No drive rush. What happened? What happened now? 60 seconds in. A whole minute of a round. Where's the drive rush? That's where you can drive rush. In the corner. This one. Here. when you're pressuring. Yeah, as a whiff punish there, whiff punish up a situation, you can drive rush there. Okay, and it's hard check. Dragon missed it. What happened? You see what I'm saying? What happened to the drive rush? But just know that if you are worried about the goddamn drive rush and shit, it's a goddamn what? Skill issue. Skill issue. %. The fuck? I explained to you already. I hope you guys make use of that fucking like meta that I just told you about. Where's the drive rush? Where is it? That's not DRC, that's different. Where's the drive rush? Where's the Green Ranger? Where? Highest level? Non-existent. Where? Where is it? It's a skill issue. That means A, your neutral sucks. 2, you can't really you don't know how to organize your mental stack. Okay? 3, you don't know the details of what beats what on the drive rush meta, which I gave you the answers already. Okay? It doesn't mean that you can't drive rush. You still can, but now there's a purpose. It's the same thing as jumping. It doesn't mean you can't jump, but guess what? If you jump, there's a risk, right? It's the same exact thing. The same thing. Doesn't mean you can't DI, right? But when you DI, there's a risk. You can do it sometimes, but there's a lot of risk, right? It's like that. It's not free anymore, what you see or read from social media. Clearly, it's a goddamn skill issue. Where is it? Where's the raw? Where's the raw drive rush? I haven't seen it. We're 2 rounds in. You understand? Where? Where is it? Where? See how like everything now needs to be what? DRC here and there to earn it. Because it's so fucking difficult to get that through. Look. Where is it? When are we gonna get the first drive rush jab? Please, Daigo, just do one. No. Just do a raw drive rush jab for us. Please, a raw drive rush somewhere from downtown, end to end. Where? Where is it? Please. There, the first one. Yes. Whew. You know why he has to do that? Because motherfucker's losing the round. We need to be desperate. Where is it? There. See? Desperation. No other chance. There's no other way. You know why? You call desperation moment? You have to be risky because you have no other way to fucking win. That's why he was doing that shit. Because you can't fucking do it. Where is it? Fucking 99 seconds, you got motherfuckers doing fucking full screen Green Ranger. A raw Power Ranger movement right here. Raw. Full screen. And motherfuckers be saying, fucking stupid drivers, I can't check them shits. It can't be stopped. Game's stupid, broken. Okay. But it's a skill issue. It's clear as fuck. Can you imagine? You had screen freeze already. It's not eating your inputs. Trust me. You had that freeze, and then you have 11 frames, and then you have the travel time from full screen, plus the button. That's over 20 plus frame, plus the screen freeze. And you're telling me you didn't react. The delay. That's like debate the DP for the OS. But you get the point, guys. That sucks though. But Max is gonna bounce back. He just came back too early. Because, you know, He came back from a loss. You shouldn't be looking for everything. That's wrong. You shouldn't be looking for everything. That's wrong. You should be doing something that will beat multiple things. This is what something that most players still don't understand. Like, you should be doing something that beats everything or most things. It shouldn't be like that. And then you pay attention to a couple things. But one of your thing that will beat one thing will sort of be okay to do the other stuff as well. But then you cannot check all of them. Okay, say for 3 things, you could probably beat 3. Okay? You could beat 3. But not 4. But you still can do 4 at pro level, but it's like still like here, if we do this. Okay, you have this cat what? To do what? We do closer maybe? Let me do it. I put him in the corner so it's easier to record. Yeah. Okay. Example. If they do dash, forward jump, drive rush, example, okay? DI. Okay. And then we're gonna see which one it fails to, okay? Okay. Did I do DI already? Oh, no, not that. Dash, this, DI, drive rush. Okay, good. We're gonna do drive rush first. Okay? Like that, okay? Look at that! See? Look. Okay, you can't do that timing, so you need to find. Okay, DP. Easy. You see that? I'm ready. Ready. Oh, you can't do that on that one. So what's the timing here? That's how you gotta find scenarios. I'm not saying this is only in the corner, but when you define situations that those 3 can happen, you need to have the countermeasure that you can position yourself. Okay, so for instance this. Okay, you can do that here. Yeah, you can do it here. Okay, good. Not that, not here. I say this. Okay, there. Okay, got it. Okay, great. You can DP there, for sure. And DI there. Okay, let me do the DP. Let me see. This is how you test them. Oh, that's like 5, 6. Okay, good. See, this covers everything already. Take them out. Bow. Dead. Easy. See? I covered it, right? In a simplest form. So there's many different scenarios in the game that you can do that. You just position yourself differently. It doesn't have to be immediate rapid fire. It could just be like here, I do the lay jab, and then if they drive rush, it will check at that frame, and then I DP. You could do those nonsense that way. You know? And then if you want to target a couple things in neutral, you can do that too. But like, it's pretty straightforward. It's not necessarily like you gotta learn how to organize your thoughts. Like, that's like little damage checks. Like, Dawson has something like that. Like, but it's not the best. But it's something to do to avoid scenarios. But it's not the best, you know. But I do it time to time, but it's not the highest damage, you know. Right, like so. Can you do something else? What the fuck? Bro, are you brain dead? Oh my god. Oh, what's his delay? Alright. Okay, now you did something. Why you keep jumping only? Yeah, use the other motherfuckers. Okay, good. Okay, good. Bro, what is this? Wow. But you get the point. You get the point, right? Like, you can position yourself to do something, but that has very little reward, so I don't really do that as much. Like before I used to, but that just sucks. Because it doesn't do max damage. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be like that. Like, see, I do max damage. So it matters. But, like, in general, in fighting games, you gotta learn how to position yourself so you can cover multiple shit. You can't just be like, I'm gonna react to everything. Yeah, you have to react to the important stuff, but there will be times that there will be a dead zone that you need to cover a few other things to stabilize. Then you stabilize, then you key into what the fuck they can do to you, and then you fucking kill them again. And then you're gonna have some moments where you need to stabilize again. You need to have some moments where you can control, that you can induce further action. Because at that point, even though I was doing those, I'm getting reads from him. Oh, I just checked his jump. I just checked his drive rush. I think he might chill or drive rush or drive impact soon. So I have a read already. Because based on his multiple actions that I have fucking destroyed, then I have stabilized myself. Then we play. Alright, cool. I have that idea already. But I'm still looming that idea that they might do. Then I just play my normal game and I fuck them up. If they do something, I'm super ready. And they just die. You know? Those things happen. But that's how you organize your thoughts in general. I know it's quite annoying and complicated, but it's like the modern age of playing fighting games at the highest level. It's weird, but that's how it is. Like, that's how it is. It's not necessarily like is it 1700? Oh boy, let me see this. Oh no, it's Jazzy. Never mind. It's a pro. Pro. Yeah, these are old games because they're all there. How about Ryukichi? Did he show up? Wait, Christy and Ryukichi's playing for fun? Oh, that's so sick! That's so awesome! Tied. I wouldn't do that. Why the fuck would I do that? Hunter. I get so many requests to do that. I can't just say yes, because everybody would be like, how come you said no to me? Can't do that.
Gotta do this. Come on. Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Nice OS. Punish. Nice OS. Take turn. Steal turn. You still haven't seen a raw drive rush yet. Where's the raw drive rush? That's the whole round. Where is it? It should happen. That's an OS, by the way. From perfect parry, OS drive rush. Where's the raw? That's the first one. How did that happen? Let's see. Fireball. With jab. Oh, it's a failed with punish. Fireball. Got hit. And then he does that. See, you just like, you look at those things. You gotta pay attention how those things happen. OS. Take easy. Steel turn. Take jump. With punish. Failed with punish. Preemptive. Raw parry. Preemptives. With punish. Level 3, huh? I don't know about that, Chris. Damn, why do you OS that way? That's not good. OS dash? You're gonna fucking die. Can't do that. Fucking Christy. They're trying to be creative. You can't do that. What the fuck? You're gonna die. The perfect parry, you input dash. What did I tell you? What happened, guys? Do you guys remember? What happened? Do you guys remember? A driver's light? What happened? Jab, short, same shit. What happens? What happened? What happened to the counter, guys? Okay. This is the only range where, yeah, that's he has to drive rush here. That's a whiff punish because he's already parrying. Yeah, see? That's a good drive rush because you're punishing him from whiffing, right? Okay? It's a whiff punish drive rush. It's not like a drive rush raw like that. No, it's totally different. Nice. Delay grab. Delay grab. He learned today. Damn, Chris keeps getting hit by that. I wonder why. You see? Look. What happened now? Remember? Drive rush jab, get PP. What he does? Drive rush what? Fucking 38-yard dash. How rare is that? It's so crazy. That's a bait from the knockdown Oki. Dead. It's so standard. OS? Punish? That's a good one. Oh yeah. That's a good one. That's a good driver's timing right there. It's a different one. On the plus 10? Because he has to walk up and press roundhouse or fierce. Oh, that's quite creative. Oh, that's really creative. That's really good. He has to walk up and then press Fierce or Roundhouse. He's gonna counter hit him. That's a bait. So we had that creative drive rush, a drive rush grab, and a drive rush short that got checked. So I would say 2. In 2 games of Ken versus Ken at the highest level. That's why you don't see players complaining about it at the highest level. Just don't. So the problem there of Street Fighter 6 would be it's not intuitive, so it's very hard unless you're playing at the highest level. So the simple shit like that is, and then you watch a game that's not highest level, you see all sorts of drive rushing, no stability, no ground game, and then they will complain about the drive rush because they don't know how to control shit. But in reality, it's 100% a skill issue. But yeah, you gotta go. You gotta rest up. I do want to play though. I need to take a break. I need to eat. But yeah, yo. I'll see you guys later. Okay. Hope you guys had some fun. I had some fun. Definitely had a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys later. Shout out to YouTube. Y'all awesome as fuck. Thank you guys. I need to rest. Maybe eat some food or something. Bye, Aaron. Bye, guys. That's your lesson. Love y'all. Peace.